Got a fly in my face. All right. What's up, chat? How we doing? How we doing? We got the COD matches starting up here in a minute. And then later today, we got ourselves 100Thieves Valorant. Once again, I don't really know who they're playing. I've seen multiple things. I've seen different answers to who the Thieves Valorant is supposed to play. Yo, what's up, Vivi? How's it going? Is my chat thing not working again? It's not showing up on the screen. It's supposed to show up on the screen right now. Oh, there it is. There it is. We good. We good. How you doing, Vivi? Good to see you in the chat again. You excited for some Call of Duty and some Valorant later? We got ourselves a stacked lineup today. Hopefully, both teams can win. I'm a little stressed out because I got obviously both the Thieves matches, and then I'm also going to be watching the Bears game tonight when that comes on, because that comes on at about 4:30. So I guess it's really not like late at night, but I'm going to be tweaking today. We'll just be honest here. We're going to be tweaking today. There will probably be some tweakage because I got too many things that I'm rooting for going on, and they all feel somewhat high risk. Hey, no worries, Vivi. I get you. I get you. Crimes, you looking a little adorable there. Be careful, might turn you into an edit like the CDL players. Is that so? You don't say. Turning me into an edit, you say. Dude, I don't even know what you would make an edit out of me for. What the hell would be worth an edit of me? I think my girlfriend's done an edit of me before, because she was messing around with CapCut or something. She did an edit of me. She did an edit of herself, and I was just like, dude, what? Like I am not the type of person to be in an edit. That's for damn sure. Did I see Jake got on the mainstream? I did, Vivi. That's actually insane. That's actually insane. Bro's been cooking. He's been cooking up. He's getting some notoriety here. He's getting to be pretty Hollywood, some might say. Some might say Jake's getting pretty Hollywood. The boss man of LA Thieves. I don't know if I want to wear my glasses today because they were like super blurry. And I'll be honest, I didn't go downstairs today and I really don't want to. And that's where like the glass cleaner is. I don't want to use that. I want to go downstairs and use that. I'm being real lazy. We're being super lazy today. I mean, we're going to be sitting here pretty much all day. Like I said, we got LA Thieves taking on Optic at the end of the day regarding the Call of Duty matches. And then we got 100T Valorant taking on, I think, G2. But I did see something that said we might be taking on Sentinels. I don't think that's how the bracket shaped up, but that would be wild if we end up playing Sentinels. Also, let's hop on over to the broadcast since it's on now. They're probably just going to be yapping, but
guaranteed to be there. Meanwhile, we don't know
might as well hop
team
over.
in 8th place, LA Thieves. The only
Thieves have definitely been underwhelming so far. I don't know if anybody else watched it, but I did watch the Around the Bar podcast.
What are the expectations
with Jake,
for the Super Team?
Yeah, I mean, the expectations is one to win events, but
and
they need to make winners back.
It was,
and we're talking about LA Thieves team.
It was really good.
Last two series, 0-6 map count. They got Optic
I'm gonna
Texas
turn this
today,
down.
right? So if they were to lose this game, which a lot
Just
of people
remind
are
me to turn it up later.
they have a matchup with Carolina that all of a sudden is so much more difficult. So
Let's
LA
see. Should
Thieves-
we just mute it? Have this on in the background. Yeah, Thieves have. Well, I guess now they're talking about the Thieves. God damn
They
it.
are both guaranteed in that winner's
let's listen to
bracket.
what they say
LA
about the
Thieves
Thieves.
not guaranteed there.
Bad
especially
streamer,
when
L
you
streamer.
Look at the fact you got to play Optic today, right?
Yeah. And when you got to play Optic today, and then you were following the Boston Breach
I
Carolina
mean, we
Ravens,
beat
you're like,
FaZe
okay,
and
our tail end
Falcons.
of
The problem
schedule
is we
can be a
went
lot easier,
0
but
and
the
3
issue
against
is
both Gentlemates
they're falling
and
so
Koi.
short versus some of these bigger teams.
the
Going against
Ravens
Optic
just
Texas, I don't know if I
beat
feel any
Koi.
stronger about it.
Yeah, and like for them, it's not even a matter of like, all right,
We're
we
in a
just
rough
wanna make
spot.
winners. Like, you don't want to be the 8th seed either,
No.
because you're gonna have an extremely tough matchup, looking like it could be a FaZe Vegas or something like that, right? So for LA Thieves, today is almost a must-win in my mind.
We've seen some .6s from Kenny and Abizi from LA Thieves, and the bigger issue might be a map pool problem. Let's take a look here at the den. Break down the numbers here, because if you're
Map
watching
pool
the Monster
problem.
Launch event,
I mean,
this
we
seemed to
have
be like a great
primarily
map for
played
them.
Den.
Yeah, early on in preseason, it felt like that.
We
but
have
they've lost 6
primarily
straight
played
maps,
Den,
and
and we
5
haven't
of
won
those
much.
have been Den. So maybe either get it out the map pool or get your act together on it. And I think Ali has a breakdown for us of some LA Thieves Den.
I do. Hi! Listen, our best map is no longer our best map, and it was the reason we were winning some of these series. So maybe the LA Thieves woes and what's wrong with them wasn't just, oh, maybe now they're falling short. They
I agree,
lost their
Vivi.
most important map in
Kenny's
their
got to
map
get some
pool.
more
So this was
kills,
their den
but
back
Abe
in
and
December.
Hydra
This is
definitely
Hardpoint
need to
P2,
be
one of their best
working
keys
cohesively,
on
because it
this map
seems like that's
specifically,
not
as we're
happening.
gonna hop right into it. Look at this. We're in a essentially 2v4 situation. It's Scrap and Abizi. They're gonna be by themselves in Hill right now. And my favorite thing about this clip is just the spawn awareness out of both of them. They're getting the call outs. They don't have the spawns right now. They're both playing for these two guys.
this is when
front
we
who
actually
think that
won.
they have a natural pinch going on. And
This is
not
when we
only
actually
that,
did something
I'll pause it
good.
again about halfway into this. I'm gonna completely clear this for you guys so you can see what's going on. And I'm gonna hit that play button. And we're simply going to watch that they're gonna see these two players come up front. They get the call. They get the help from number 2, get a little bit of damage in. You saw Scrap instantly turn for the guys coming in the back. This is good spawn awareness, good situational
guys
awareness,
coming in the
and
back.
good
Hey,
calls
yo.
for their teammates to get this great hold. This is the FaZe match. They put themselves back into the game with this hold. They get a full 60, put themselves about even, and that's when they go ahead and run that through for that win in that series. But then,
I mean, from a lot of
gotta
the
look at
stuff
the
that
back.
we've
Then we
seen
have to look at LA
out of
Thieves
Den,
on
I feel like for the
in
most part they play
January.
fairly well.
And what happens? Similar situation.
And
we're
then
on a
it's just
P2.
kind of like at the end they
We're
can't
working
seem to
with a
close
break
it
right
out.
now. We've got all 4 players up. In fact, we have numbers in this situation. We've already got number 7s down. You would think, okay,
Like they have a
we're gonna
lot of
watch
moments
Hydra,
that
number
are
4,
really
he's gonna
good,
go
but
for
then
this
they
natural
have a
pinch.
couple
You've
moments
got
that are just
3
like, what are
players
we
to
doing?
fight the front. And my
What are we
biggest
doing?
question is, you got number 1. He's supposed to have all of this for you. The biggest problem, I'm gonna big clear this just to save us some time and bring this map back in. So here it goes. We play it out. Hydra, he's gonna go for this pinch. Whoa, 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 whoa. Where did, Kenny, where'd you go? Even bigger problem. Busy, where's the trade? So now we're back in a numbers down situation in a 3v3. You take all this out, you
See,
keep it
that's the-
rolling, and
look,
unfortunately, we do what we all hate.
I'm sure
Solo
not
chow.
every time,
Solo chow on
right?
the side, solo chow on the
I'm
outer,
sure not
and then
every
you
time.
leave Scrap all by himself. He's gonna fall.
But it
unable to
does
put
feel
yourselves
like a
back
lot
into
of the
game. So
times
clearly, LA Thieves, something
Kenny
happened
is
between
in the
December and
position
January, but
where
they
he's like the
cannot win
first
a den.
point
They
of
can't win a den.
contact,
Hard point, not search and destroy, nor
and
an
then no
overload,
one
so they
else
need a new map
chows.
in their pool.
Yeah, the
So it's
Devs have
like,
not been
yes,
great
he's
for LA
dying,
Thieves, particularly
but
the last
his
2 games.
deaths
Obviously,
end up
those
meaning
were harder
nothing because
matchups,
the
but,
team doesn't do
you know, as
anything
Alex
with
pointed
them.
out, some of these breaks and things just haven't been as clean as it was early on. So today we'll be looking at them up against Optic Texas, who have struggled a little bit in hardpoint so far. Maybe they can strike some blood early.
It's kind of crazy. LA Thieves.
I mean,
in
we
the
probably
position
need
FaZe
the
was
hard
in
point, to
right
be honest.
after the break, where people are calling for a roster change.
It
that
needs
they
to pick
need
up
to blow
speed.
it up. FaZe is now
Yeah,
a top 2
I mean, I
seed.
think the whole
LA Thieves,
team,
any chance
they're just not.
3?
They're not playing on the
Any
same
chance they finish
page. They're
as
not
a
playing
top
with
3 seed
consistent
going into Major One?
speed.
They would
I feel
have to
like.
win today, and I don't see that happening, right? So for me, I'm going to say no. If they come out, shock the road, and beat Optic, then yeah, it's on the table.
A team that is almost guaranteed top 3 is FaZe. If you looked at their strength of schedule, the hard fights
That's true,
are
Vivi.
done,
He
and you are
should be
sitting
playing-
on top of the leaderboard at 4
He should just be
and 1.
diving
He's
in.
looking like one of the best players in the game.
He's got
but
the talent,
yesterday
too.
Was
I mean, at the start of the year, he was
the
gunning
takeover
people.
from the former Vancouver Surge player. Is this the year he finally raises a trophy, Ali?
I would love it, especially with how consistent that he's been recently. I mean, he dropped a 1.69 in their series yesterday, and that was versus a Cloud9 team who's been trying to do better, right? So going up against Minnesota, I expect him to have the time of his life.
And this was the only overload to finish with over a minute left on the clock. 8-1 beat down, the crossovers, the celebrations.
You have G2 beating
and
FaZe,
saying no one is funnier than our squad right now.
I don't know.
Yeah, they're vibing, man.
I don't know. FaZe has looked
difference, though,
pretty
two
good,
teams
I
that
feel
are
like.
not vibing. Cloud9 and the Boston Breach. Beans needs to step it up.
This is
Him
map
and Mac
2 on the day?
underperforming. On the other side of that, Snoopy has been okay
Or
statistically,
map 1, or
but his
series
impact,
1,
you
I
haven't
mean.
felt it that much in the last couple of matches. Gonna need it
C9
today.
Boston.
We'll see FaZe in the second
This
fight of
is
the night,
like
but when we
Destiny's
come
dream.
back, it
New
is
York against Boston.
taking on Cloud9. Lock in. This is the Call of Duty League.
This is Destiny's shit right here. Destiny better be big time hate watching today. She better be big time hate watching today. Dude, I got a little fucking fruit fly flying around my face. It's literally right in front of my face. This shit's gonna piss me off. I'm gonna look like a moron today. Crimp over. I mean, if we get a crimp losses, yeah. Oh yeah. Crimpy's gonna go insane if we get a crimp losses. He's just a monster on that map. It's actually crazy how good he is on that map. I gotta figure out what I want Kendall to bring me home for lunch from work. Do I want a tuna sandwich today? Their tuna sandwich is good. They got a good tuna sandwich, but it's kind of messy. If I'm gonna be sitting at my desk, is that the meal that I want to have at my desk? Tough questions here, folks. Tough questions here. I don't know. I'm thinking either. I mean, I could do a club sandwich too. Maybe. I don't know. All I'm saying is BO6 and BO7, the MW3 Thieves roster would have beat the super teams. Oh, I agree, Vivi. If we would still have Crimp, Joe, Nasty, and Ghosty, that team would be like running worlds, I feel like. Okay, maybe not running worlds. Maybe that's a little excessive. But they would have been winning. They would have been winning tournaments. At least a tournament, for sure. Because those guys are like undeniable right now. I've said it before, they're pretty much all like the best players on each of their teams. Nasty might be the only one who I would say is not. And that's because he has Snoopy. I think if he didn't have Snoopy, he would be. We would have placed better at champs last year. Oh yeah. I mean, the team just had so good vibes too. Like they had really good vibes.
Back today and
Sorry, I
prove
do
they
that
are
so I don't
still
get
a
hit
force
with
to
like
be
any
reckoned with.
copyright
A
stuff.
win keeps you
Or at
alive
least
for a
so I
top
can
8
try
in
to
a
get
winner's
hit
bracket
with as
spot.
little
A
copyright
loss
stuff
means
as
you're starting an
possible.
elimination bracket, Rosalie.
Honestly, both of them sound kind of miserable because if you end in that ace spot, I don't think they want to go against Vegas FaZe. But for Boston Breach, I think this is they have to win this for me, just to kind of keep them in the conversation of being better than the rest of the league, the average of the league. I thought this team would be a team that would cause some upsets. And now we're in a situation where it's like, you can't even take down some of the bottom 4. We're getting to game 5. We're getting reverse swept. So for Boston, I don't know what it is, but they've got to figure it out soon.
They got to get their swagger back today.
You have to, and you know,
I think
yesterday you
I got
asked
my
me about this
swagger
team and
back.
where their strengths are, and it was
Oh.
the front line, right? Whenever they're winning,
Oh, remember that clip?
Urge is playing well, hitting his routes, his
The
timings are working out.
dude
and
on the
Snoopy's
news from the
streaking.
football
It's like a
team?
snowball.
Best player in the
I
lot.
think I
Yeah,
got
he's
my
like a momentum
swagger
player, right?
back.
And everything has to be great around those guys for that to happen. Cammy's been underperforming. I mean,
What-
these guys
what
on the
happened to
break,
that guy?
1
Where's
in
he
5
at
in
in
respawn.
life?
You can see it in the Monster Energy pregame. They've lost 3
What's
straight
he-
hard
what's
points
he-
and overloads.
what's he cooking
43%
up?
opening
Do you
duel
guys
rate.
ever
It's
just
not
wonder
great, right? So they're not
when
consistently doing
there's, like,
anything well.
memes or people
So
who
this is a series where you kind of
got popular for a one-time thing,
in the one versus Miami, but
like what they're doing now,
we applauded them for
what their life has turned into.
Give up a streak on it and get
Like the other
comeback
day,
done. So
Kendall
for
and I
Boston,
watched.
Just gotta remain confident and you know stick to the game plan.
It was a show on or a documentary
that's
on
also struggling in
Netflix
hard
about
too,
the
so it's kind of just like which team does better.
the
in league scoring
hitchhiker with
today.
a hatchet.
Both teams playing close.
You
but
guys
not
remember
able
that
to
guy?
walk
The
away
guy
with
who
W's.
did the
Let's
whole
talk about the
smash,
Cloud9
smash,
squad that is in an
smash.
even tougher spot
Shit
than
on YouTube.
Boston right now. You're coming in with the same four that you started.
That shit
the
was
season
crazy.
with. You
Like I
had a
didn't
little
know
bit of
any of the
hope
stuff
after the
happened
first 2 weeks, but that hope seems to be
after
disappearing.
after
Means
he
Mac
like got really popular.
Pivot and Afro got beat down yesterday.
I just wish I could figure out how we can get it so that
It's just
he
crazy
is
to
the way
see,
that he
like,
plays in later half
the-
of these
the
matches at the
path
start of it.
that-
Like it's one of those things where like we know what he
people's
can do. We've
lives
seen some of his insane
go
strikes. We've seen him take over games with the AR
when
and
they
the
just
slaying
kinda, like,
department,
blow
but it
up
just feels
randomly.
like the inconsistency of the extremes on either end of the spectrum are just too often and too far few in between.
I just feel like, especially in
I don't know if
certs,
that's
like,
just me.
They're too easily like readable. I mean, there are a couple of those rounds. I mean, Bean's playing at similar spots, getting pre-sniped, jumping over, you know, BSD. How many times have we seen that? Only so many spots you can play with it. And then when you talk about this team in hardpoint,
1
they're
and 4
3-0 in
last
Scar
5
HP,
hardpoints?
1 and 4 on all others, right? So the
Ooh,
map pool,
that's
Scar
not
is
great.
super small. The Scar is great, but it's super
But
small. So
Boston,
in terms of map pools, so for
if I'm
C9,
not mistaken,
a lot of work to
they
be
played
done on this.
Heretics the other day,
Choose to square up. Yes, they did.
and
Scar will be
Purge
map
and
number 1.
Cammy
Den
were
is coming in
getting
for our first search and
poo-pooed
destroy,
on.
and if we get to a game 5, it'll be on exposure.
They were getting absolutely
Taking a look
poo-pooed
here
on.
at our first 3 though. Scar,
So,
Den, Scar. Who
I don't
has
know,
the
man.
edge of the 2 losing records?
I feel like
I wouldn't know
Cloud9
about Boston Beach
has
for
the
this.
talent.
I think them getting Scar in 1 and 3 is really good. I think their Den
I'm
leaves
not
a
gonna
lot of
say they have
opportunity
the
for them.
talent to
I'm
be
just
like a
hoping
top
not see
team, but they have
Blackheart and
they have
anywhere in the
talent.
series.
Can we talk about Cloud9 here for a moment? Because we've seen the potential. We've said that Mac could be a top 10, top 20 player
Yeah,
when
they
he reaches his peak.
They have good potential.
How does he get enabled today on these
They
maps in
have
particular?
good potential.
Yeah, I mean, you just need a collective group effort. I mean, when you watch the Gentlemates game, everybody's playing well. And like, Mac can just get loose. He's a very streaky player. You know, obviously he has sub in his hand more often than not, but I compare him always to Nero. Like, Nero, very similar player.
Dude,
Whenever
the
he's playing
Ravens
well around
beating,
him, you know, he's going to amplify that. And
what,
for
was
these
it
guys,
Gentleman?
like we
Who
said,
was it that
gotta
they
get off
beat?
to an early hot start here. This is a Scar
Was it
3-0 on
FaZe?
it. It's been great.
Who did
And
they
we
beat
saw
the other
Boston,
day?
like, they're solid at it, but
Yesterday.
they blundered it yesterday. So
I didn't
think if
watch
you're
all the
C9,
matches
when you get
yesterday.
going early, like you said, take this map 1.
Was it
I wanna
Gentlemates?
go first.
Dude, that,
Oh, go crazy.
I mean,
All right, Scuff Pick'ems. We're on with the
Oh,
vibe
Koi,
check,
that's
and
right,
I
that's
just
right.
saw nasty
Koi.
cracking jokes. Meanwhile,
That's
you saw
crazy,
Cloud9.
bro.
It was stone
like,
faces.
are
I'm
the
going
Ravens,
Boston
are the
Breach to win
Ravens
this
the
1
real
and 4.
deal now?
Yeah, I
Who
think
would have
it's the
thought they
hardest game
bring
to
in the
predict all
Burger
season.
King
Like,
and they
I
become the
literally
real
don't think
deal?
it's close. I'm gonna go Boston game 5, but I am not confident in that pick. I have no idea who's winning this.
I hate to echo that because this is a matchup that should have been easy. Like it should have been an easy Boston pick, but it's not. But I'm still gonna go with Boston Breach.
Who's going to the elimination bracket? It's time to find out. The fans
Gentleman's
think it's
lost
gonna
to
be
Falcons, that's
Cloud9.
right.
Casters,
Yeah.
Let's get this party started.
Dude,
Let's go, baby.
this
Let's
year,
get this thing
I've said it
going.
before. I think
this
this
has
year
all
might
the potential
be the
to
most
find, by way,
parity
Jay,
we've
just
had in
based
the
on how
league in a
videos have
long
come through,
time.
where the struggles are, where the strengths
really
are.
does
Feels
feel
we
like
got
that.
a nice square up to start off our Sunday.
Yeah, but the vetoes don't really make a lot of sense to me, though, Al. Because I was thinking,
Who do you,
all right, I have
who
no
do you
problem
guys
with the
got
square up
in this
early
one?
on and
You
the
got
Scar.
Boston or
But then you get to
Cloud9?
the veto for the second map and the third map.
We got
And
Boston
that's where they really threw me
or
off for what
Cloud9.
Boston did
What are we
because you
thinking?
auto vetoed. I mean, you
What are we
vetoed
thinking?
C9's auto veto for the search and destroy, which is raid. So they decide to just put their best S&D at map number 2. So they already have the advantage there. And then when you get to the Scar overload, yesterday you watched C9 play versus FaZe and they got destroyed on exposure. You auto veto that for them, so they can decide what overload they want to play. They're not going to play Den because they're 0-2 on it. We're going to go for a square up on Scar. So
Vivi, you're thinking Boston?
misplayed a little bit in the vetoes, but I think they're looking for the square up for some confidence.
I
because
feel
that
like
last series
Boston
versus
might
Miami,
too.
the throwaway on map 1, yeah,
I'm
they're looking
being
to bounce
honest.
back here.
Yeah, man, it really is kind
I'm
of a proving
feeling-
point
I'm
matchup
feeling
for both
Boston a
these
little
two
more
teams.
as
Of
well.
course, there's hopes for maybe sneaking into the upper bracket.
I think
for
Boston
either of them
has
if they can
the
finish out. But
slight
taking a look at
edge.
some of the players to watch for, I think this has been kind
I
of
mean,
the
if we're
biggest
being
impact
honest,
story for
Snoopy's
both of
probably
these
the
two
best player
teams,
in the
you know.
lobby,
The story surrounding
so that
Beans
helps.
has often been kind of can he fill in the gaps to make a team more improved? You talk about his time with like Toronto, his time with Boston, now his time with New York.
I feel like it'll really just depend on what we see out of Purge
our roster
and
surrounding
Cammy.
what Snoopy brings to the table. And I think you and I
More
both agree
specifically,
that
like
Snoopy's
Cammy
POV
specifically.
shows you that he could have a potential to be a
Because Purge,
superstar
I
in this
feel like
league.
typically
It just
plays
comes down
fairly
to
well and
turning the end of
doesn't do
last
too
year
bad
into
statistically
consistency
speaking.
across the rest of
But
maybe even
Cammy
this
is
year
the one
or
who I
years to
feel
come
like
for
is
Snoopy, because
sort of like the
placements,
X factor in that
necessarily
regard.
match
Like,
the performance that
there's
you've seen
times that
individually
he
from Snoopy.
just
Oh,
he
yeah,
looks
Snoopy
really
individually can
underwhelming.
shine, but I
So
feel like Snoopy's at
we'll
the
have to
highest
see what
level
we
when
get out
he's
of
playing,
Cammy.
when his teammates are also playing really well, and that wasn't the case versus Miami. Cammy goes like -40.
We got
That's
game
not
one
gonna
kicking
win you
off,
out
though.
versus pro team, and Purge is like -25. So between them two,
Scar
you can get slayed by
Hardpoint, Den
65
Surge,
kills. Yeah,
Scar
we cannot have
Overload,
that today. You
Colossus
gotta be able to
Hardpoint,
bring
and
that early
Exposure
momentum.
Surge.
So that's
Do
why
we
I
think we're
respect
going to
the
game
early
5
start,
though,
because it was
or
a
do we think
blender
this goes the
yesterday versus
distance?
Heretics. They were dominant at P2. You heard
I feel
Chance
like it
say
might,
multiple
'cause-
times, Nameless
'cause
continues
Cloud9
to hone in
really-
on that.
they
and
really
left
battle.
it at the end to
They
the
really
opposition,
battle.
and that's what cost them. So they're looking to redeem themselves today.
Yeah, it's one of those instant turnaround, lesson learned type situations that we're looking for out of this very well experienced team, especially with one another. And the opening exchange
Although
does
the
favor
last
that
time I
of the
saw
Boston
them on
breed.
Scar,
Cammy on the
Snoopy
hard
didn't
point,
have a great
texted
map,
by Afro
so
nearby, with the rest of Cloud9 making their way over
you
from
you
blue
never know.
into mid, seeing if they can get some time of their own.
Yeah, it's just a contest fest for
Damn,
now.
they're fourth and
Everything's just
fifth in
gonna be
hardpoint
watch,
records.
trying to hit your
So
sniper
this
grenade
is,
to get 'em
I
off
mean,
his
this
feet one
is
time, but Afro
about
goes for the
as
job.
even as it
So now
gets.
C9 have the advantage. You have all the control.
4
of
and
the
4 and
spawns,
5
20
and
seconds
5.
remaining here at the P1, and you're forcing Boston to just flood right through the middle.
Afro already on
Afro's
5.
5-0. He's been in the hard point the entire time. Those are all objective kills.
I'm
He
telling
may
you,
be
chat,
really
this guy
close
Afro,
to having an
he's-
early hellstorm.
he's
He will
gross.
be taken down by Snoopy. Trades are out.
He's
though,
got a
so
gunny
Cloud9
on him.
will at least have some retained
I think
pressure
his
over
problem
mid, but you
from
look over
what
to the bottom
we've
side
seen
of the
so
mid-map.
far is
P2
he's
about
not
to open
always
up. Max
he's not always
surprises
making the
Nasty,
right
and Cloud9 already have an
decisions,
early edge over
like,
towards B2.
Yeah, that's a massive kill
in
from Max
game,
surprising Nasty doing
but
what he did.
his
Nasty
gunny
was
is
there
there.
about 15
So if he
seconds
can
into the
figure out
USP. At P1, and now off the rotation,
more of making the
Cloud9
right
are gonna be
decisions at the right
successful.
time,
Afro
more
continuing.
consistently, I think
Shine
he's
here early,
I think he's
switches
a
over
damn
from the
good
SMG
player.
to the AR in hand, knows that this gunfight is a little bit easier with the M15, but the pinch is on for Boston. They're coming from everywhere.
Oh, timing for Beans a little bit off. You saw him on the minimap trying to turn around to deal with it, but wasn't sure
How's
what
the
exactly
stream
he
audio?
needed help
Should I
first.
bump
So
it up a
perfect
little
timing
bit
on the pinch for
compared
Boston,
to me
leads to a break,
talking?
and now they have awareness for where
I don't want it to
Cloud9
be,
spawns
like,
are. Quick
overbearing.
re-attempt, potentially for a break for Cloud9,
And
but
a lot of
they're doing it
times
with isolated
when I
numbers.
watch
They've
off
been
stream, I end
isolated,
up
no
changing the
problems there. Up
volume
and over,
of
Snoopy
the
gets the damage
stream
to help
so I
out
can hear it
Purge,
a little
Boston
better.
will retain their break.
Or
Yeah, this is an easy 30-second hold there. Boston don't even decide to play the Jennies.
of
You're forcing them to
the
overextend
videos I
headless
watch,
box
so
or Roar Top
sometimes the
Motel.
audio gets kind
They
of
hold down this final 30
gets kind of
seconds
weird.
to perfection. Now it's all about the battle off rotation. Is Nasty or Snoopy going to get caught off guard? He does. Afro wins the initial fight, so Cloud9 in a position to rally up a lot of time here because P3 is basically unbreakable if you got that plane heady.
Oh, especially with this setup. You've got Beans watching one overextension. Afro's the first point of contact over towards blue.
Yeah, they really
You're
split
gonna
the
have
map.
so much information to how you need to set up inside the hill. But both
Boston's
players,
getting
aforementioned,
trades,
will be
though.
overwhelmed. So Boston had a chance to
Ooh,
pinch, but
good
Vivid's
nade,
nade
though.
changes the narrative just a touch. And now it's just down to, can you figure out that Nasty's still playing behind you? Initial kill is good. Afro can't quite mantle to get over to find his former EU counterpart, and eventually gets the kill, but not before Boston find the break.
Yeah, and look at where
Boston's
Bean
able to
spawns.
get
So now
in.
he has an opportunity to make up for this.
This is a
What
good
Nasty's
time
just
here
sitting
if they
top
can
green.
hold it.
But he's going to get caught. Perfect read there from
Oh,
Purge. Now
shit,
you have all of
Nasty.
C9 spawning on the
off,
backside of
kid.
green. Kill feed lights
Yeah,
up
see,
in
look,
green.
Cammy's 1 and
All map
5. I
control in
mean,
favor of the
doesn't
breach,
necessarily
and
matter
they have
too
an
much
opportunity
right
now to
now,
chain
but
this P3 to the P4 and blow the game wide open.
Yeah, this could get ugly
We'd
quick.
like to
Two
see
really
him
concentrated breaks for Boston lead to
start turning
tremendous
up a little
success in the
bit.
back 30 seconds of those last two hills. Cammy really hasn't been a factor, but he hasn't needed to be. Nasty's done all the work for him in the AR department, 13 and 7 as he just falls to Afro.
Damn, Cloud9's
So a
getting
chance for
kills
Cloud9
coming to the hill,
quickly to
though.
transition off the old time at 3
Oh,
to
and Nasty
initiate an
spawns
early
out.
break at 4. Snoopy with an M15 in hand. Can't quite find the feet of Afro down low. And he looks towards the staircase, and that's when Afro pops
for
up for
2.
2. Vivid makes
Vivid
safe
gets
the front,
1.
and Cloud9 have a chance to regain the lead.
That's a perfect early break there from C9.
I mean, this
And it
is
all
really
starts
back
with
and
those
forth
gunfights
so
at that
far.
old time. You force all of Boston to be trapped in towards the backside of blue, and then one player's going to spawn out. They just overwhelm you with the pressure through white wall, and now you cannot break yourself back into it. They have it locked down. All of Boston spawning over towards P2. Afro on another streak. He does does have a
That
Hellstone
would've
this
been a
time,
dirty
but Boston
snap.
at least fighting for this final 20.
Yeah. Afro really the sole factor for why Cloud9 continued to stay close in these games. The opening P1, he was on a 5-0 start. Right there, another large streak. He's 16-6. Can anyone else step up to try to make this a little bit easier for the
Beans.
And Beans
Okay,
has 3.
Beans.
Try to chase down one more. He knows Cammy's nearby, but Cammy's already found 2, and he turns to find
All right.
the third. So the
All
slow
right,
start for
Cammy.
Cammy
Turn
mitigated
it
over the
up.
last 60 seconds is up to 6 and 9. And Boston have our set a tie game as we head over to new.
Cammy's starting to
finding
get
that double. It's actually going
get
to
in
allow
rhythm
Beast to
here.
spawn right into the backside of green. So still trying to contest for these back spawns. Not going to be as clean of a break opportunity that Boston was looking for, but now you got back green. Vivid from the front lines, cutting at mid cut, lines him up with the pistol. But Boston again, another lead change, and now you just got to hold.
Oh, Snoopy gets red though. 3 kills for
Damn,
Cloud9.
man.
Back and forth we go as all 4
This is
breach
super
members
back and
drop.
forth.
27 seconds on the hill, still to soak up for this scrap time. And Cloud9 gonna have our first substantial kind of finishing moment on this first set of hills. More kills to follow. Wow, Beans just wants to chow everything. Now gets the regen, but another full wipe of Boston has Cloud9 not just looking at scrap, they're trying to get the setup for initial at new.
Yeah, now Boston have to hit the reset. All right, we're going to be down 25 going into the second set of our HPs. Let's get our gunfight
Breach
wins
getting the
off
kills
rotation,
early.
And Purge and Nasty are already able to find 2. Cloud9 are currently up by 20. They've been able to manage a lot of this game. Let's go to a listening with the squad in blue.
Listen in.
I'm streaking, fuck it.
Nasty's gate.
I'm wrapping to you, Ben.
Streak straight away, okay? Roll not those.
Meantime, I'm gonna go ready again.
Bring me dead. Like your shit.
I need
Hold on.
Actually, I'm just going towards front hill.
They're running into tools.
Hey, listen,
Two
1,
tools.
2 tools,
Tools
one
dead.
blue.
Another one tools, another one tools.
That's right,
Nice.
gate.
That's 4.
I'm in trophy.
I have a trophy on my sometime.
I'm looking over one time.
Pick the right side.
Yeah, streak. I'm looking for gate.
I'm 9-year-old.
Here we go, make cut.
Somebody.
Nice. Make cut. Make cut and sap.
They cut the tower. They cut the
Damn, Boston gets nothing with that streak either.
I really
I'm trying to tools. I'm trying to tools.
Gate. Bridge.
Bridge
dead. He's up top. Shut on.
Tell them. I went tools.
I'm gonna try to
One
look
be
up
for 90 minutes. I can go time
Yeah, he's going top, I think.
I'm in top.
He's low. Hit twice on the box.
Still low, Nasty. Nasty low. No one time. Whoa. Gate top and low.
Top blue. Make sure you stay round.
Yeah, I'm trying to get
Let's go mid. We have to go mid.
On P1. P1 is dead. On the
Trophy has 2 ticks on.
Me close right.
on the side right now. Nasty.
They're top.
Close left.
Top.
One shot.
Nice.
Stairs and middle.
Top Nasty. Hit him once.
Okay. That's me.
I'm nading time.
I didn't set him on time. I'm pitching again if you
I
guys
need
wait.
one box.
Low.
Go box that.
Left side top. Top dead.
I'm back in
Block.
block.
Yeah, male Nasty.
I'm going through
Playing
mid.
through wall. One's walking up base stairs. One's going top.
Help him low.
I'm playing through mid then.
I'm one shot.
I need a low for you.
I don't
I have your top shot.
One sat.
Heard you.
I'm playing a mid with yours.
I went towards new now.
I'll swim back right. I'm playing the back right pusher, okay? Yeah, do it. I can help you.
I'm coming tools.
I'm just running on the wing.
No. Coming.
Yeah,
Decent
Cammy.
stretch there, considering the
Cammy
all
and
starts are
Snoopy
both teams for
are,
Cloud9, but Boston now the ones
struggling
forced
a
to
little
break as
bit
we jump
still.
over to a breach listening.
Sorry, Marcus back left, one top green.
Michael playing weak.
One shot, top green, 1 shot, 2. There's
Yeah, I'm working mid, guys.
We got time. We got time.
I'm trying to plan.
Yeah,
Playing after that, I'm playing.
I'm with you. I'm coming.
They shot for me.
Playing me.
Let's see this guy shot, boys.
Oh, shit, Snoopy.
Go on. Here. He can cross. He could be mid of me, guys.
Okay.
Play kills cam mid.
Yeah, okay.
Left and shit.
Damn.
I got shot, boys. Shot, Reese. Absolute shot, guys.
P5 after. The name back P5. Yeah.
Shop absolute. Shop absolute. I'm helping Tom. Top beans. We.
Reese, you got mid, okay?
This is all 4-5.
Yeah.
Play close on the plane for time. Absolute plane after.
Yeah, Reese up sandbags, boys.
Yeah, not hitting that.
On the plane dead.
He's gonna be back.
Time.
Here. Time. Not trying time.
All time. So operation chow.
Yeah. I'm anytime.
I don't see one time. Time after a week and then one.
I got him.
Nice, back right.
He's playing. I'm because. He's got on the back mid somewhere. He's on. If it's on time, get rid of time. Get rid of it. I see him. He's back left somewhere. Fuck. He's racing on plane.
Beans is shopping, you guys.
Yeah, one
Shop, Beans dead.
Nice.
I'm here left.
You're right, okay.
Yeah.
I'm right with you. He's gonna be back right, okay?
Top max.
I see him. I don't see him.
I feel like no team has been able to hold so far. Everybody's just getting broken.
I don't see him deep right.
Yeah, Boston a little handcuffed there, trying to work their way through P3. A couple of nice responses from Cloud9. And we rotate over to New, and Max found himself 3 in a row. A particular double that has Boston trying to stretch something in from the front, but Purge is being hunted, and Cloud9 will get over the 200
It's a good time from Cloud9.
Cloud9 are just making what they need to at the right time. They're getting breaks in those final 20 seconds, soaking up that final jump time, and then having early rotations as well. That's been a difference so far in this game. Boston is still fighting tooth and nail to keep themselves into the mix. So going to be a 20 to 25 point difference. C9 in the advantage again early over towards the P5, and Beans in a position to catch a couple freebies.
Keeps it a little closer.
Yeah, you saw from Afro's perspective as he was trying to get a read on the Boston rotation, but Beans perfectly set up to deal with it, and that's all for that as Afro's
Boston's not getting any kills though.
From old. But there's some space to work with here through playing.
Cloud9's already at New.
Stretch the imagination for Boston. Mac has a trophy ready to go if he feels like
you'd like to get an early break here if you're Boston. Looks like they might.
Slid out trying to find timing. So now it's on to Afro, as it often has been so far this map. But he's got to value his life and see if he can continue to make a mess of the spawns.
Yeah, he just has to stay alive. Beans does get caught working the OE, but Mac from the front side is able to pop 2. And Vivid, his partner in crime,
Mac
pops
gets
the
2
other.
in the front.
Boston all the way across the map. Cloud9 can still close it out. And last time they put them in this kind of setup, Boston couldn't even touch it, but kills go their way. They fly
Boston's so far away.
Yeah, Cloud9 are going to spawn tremendously close to the hard point. Nades are landing though for the Boston break attempt. Challenges in for Nasty. Shut down and push back as Max finds another. But there is a team kill, and that opens up the door for Breach to get in. At least keep the game going. So keep your focus over to Cammy towards New. He's the cutoff man, trying to see if they can find Cloud9 before they can get to P1, and he's going to find one. Snoopy up top finds another, and the hard point stays neutral for now.
Yeah,
this is so hard for P1 though.
We did them yesterday. They breached this 200-point mark. You can set
P1 is so tough.
Get it done if no one contests this P1 time, but Cloud9 is starting to work on some of these routes. They take White Wall away. What is it going to do to the spawn? Team kills don't help, and you got to stay alive now if you Purge.
Yeah, that was a team kill right in front and on the hard point with nobody from Cloud9 nearby.
We're blowing our
able to make up for one. Needs to find this kill at Afro quickly. Here comes Nasty for the slide through. He finds the elimination. Can anyone touch in time? Max trying to get there at the last second. You got to put your foot on the hard point, but the rest of Cloud9 support find the kills they need.
We're blowing our boys for the game, chat.
Yeah, big shout out to Afro early on in this game, but everyone started to come alive when they need to. Getting breaks at the key points of these HPs. Final 20 seconds of P3, final 20 seconds of P2. With the P3, it's so much more impactful because you're spawning over towards green. You get all 4 dead with only 20 seconds remaining. You know that if you're pushing up past that 50-yard line, you're going to spawn them all the way across the map.
Like I said, kind of had a rough one out of both Cammy and
a little bit faster, a little bit more team-oriented in their break opportunities, and they capitalize on it to take map 1.
Cammy 19 and 27, Snoopy 20 and 31.
But it really is just the small differences, I think, in particular on the scrap time, and then leading
not what you like to see
in that last
you're
set
a Boston Breach fan.
And more importantly, I think it's just that everyone starts to step up to help Afro after his hot start. You can see it, Mac 30 and 23.
I feel like Boston does a pretty good job though
of 22 and 22 with a lot
close.
of damage and assists. So
even when they're not like slaying super well,
Boston, not the greatest map overall for
their match against Miami the other day. Both Purge and Cammy did not look good, and they still kept it close for most of the map.
Nasty was making plays. Like he single-handedly
Destiny, I was saying, this is like, this is your 8 watch here. This is prime time for you.
First attempt, you allow Cloud9 to break you down at B4.
You got New York taking on Boston. Oh, you're eating good today, Destiny.
Not winning them right now.
And we got Thieves taking on Optic.
Now going into a search and destroy with Cloud9 confident
and then Thieves Val playing. Oh, you're eating good, Destiny.
The redeem factor of what they were doing yesterday. You couldn't really find a lot of success in your first buds, and on a map like Den where your attacking rounds have struggled, you got to have an answer for that too.
Yeah, agreed. You kind of see that in that last moment of the highlight, Beans is the one who really stepped up first to kind of get the things helped out with Afro. But I like again just, you know, talking the Vivid storyline. We had a
Boston is such like a weird team to me.
Not only do you just like don't drop Vivid, it feels
like I feel like Boston is like
he really is the glue in a lot of moments,
definition of
we got that POV of him in that last set of hills
mid, I guess,
plane and then pushes forward to
because
make
it's like
spawn out. Like those are the things that don't necessarily get.
They have times where they play very well,
and
you're like, damn, Boston, like.
I would say
Boston
again,
is looking decent.
Take, this a grain of salt,
and then like the next week
on the other side is different than what they've played up against.
They just don't look good, and you're
matches,
like,
That looked a
I
little
don't know
more
if the
like the Cloud9 New
if the
York
guys
that
they
we saw
got
at
on the
beginning of the year.
squad
You know, when they started off
can get 'em over the
3-0 in
hump.
December, playing up against the likes of G2 and Vancouver in hard points.
I don't know, and then they stick together.
Maybe a little bit of discredit coming through because yeah, you got beat by FaZe, yeah, you got beat by Carry.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm surprised.
Still look pretty good
If
in
you
that
think about it,
Yeah,
Boston
Paris
could have had
one of
a
the best
damn
hardcore
good
season we
team
have so far in the season.
based
They
off
finally
of
lost
some
a
of
couple in
the
their last
players
matchup,
that
and then
came through
FaZe
their
looked like
academy
the best
team.
team in the game. So just some tough matchups.
You
that
could-
you
you could have had
for
Crimp and
C9.
Ghosty.
You can't allow that to kill your confidence. So
You could have
you
Crimp
answered
and
your-
Ghosty
the
paired
comms
with
early
like
for that map
Snoopy.
number 1. Now you're going into a search and destroy
and
where,
maybe
like you said, it's
Purge
not an
or
opponent
something.
of that high caliber, and this is a map that has worked for you, not once but twice. So you're feeling
I
confident.
feel like that would have actually
It
been a
should feel
decent
like this
squad.
should be a 2-0 start for New York fans out there, just based on how that first map went, and also going in, like you mentioned, to a search and destroy that you really do prefer. For Boston, no strangers to it. The only issue is the last time they played it, it did not look particularly great.
Yeah.
They lost 1-6, and the search and destroy has kind of been like that all year for these guys. Like a number of map
they
5
gave up
affairs
on
that they haven't been
Crimpy.
able to close out. But I think
That was a
it's
mistake
like they
right
either
there.
lose by a lot or they win by a little. There really is no in between. So it kind of feels like, you know, again, for
That was
Boston, do
definitely
we
a
have
mistake.
the playbook ready to go against this Cloud9 team? Because like you said, during the veto process, this is something that it looks like Boston should be prepared for based on how it went.
Yeah, because you just played it. So sometimes when you just play a map, you know what you did wrong instantly. It's still soaking in the
Yeah,
back of your
Destiny,
brain,
I don't
so let's
see
just
him
run
getting
it
rid of
back
Snoopy.
and show those adjustments.
Oh,
And it
true,
has to
and
be
they
on
had
the attacking
Beans.
side. You have to make sure that you're
did
getting
have
at
Beans.
this
I
young
forgot
man,
about
because
that.
if Beans lines you up with that sniper, you're
Beans,
most
what
likely going to
the
go
fuck?
down. Don't allow him to dictate how this game is going to be played.
Damn,
I like that call.
he's got a
Especially with the scope.
a damn near
We know what that is.
3.3 on Den
I would
Search.
say he's been one of the most impactful snipers that we've had in terms of improving a team's search and destroy. I'm not going to say maybe the best in the league, but in terms of making Cloud9 better at search, yeah, you love having Beans with a scope in hand.
I gotta be watching matches more on my off
throwing
days.
shoulders early as Beans is in the vicinity playing over
Say
towards
off
a window.
days.
And here comes a little double hit out. Purge is going to get a read and then just back off and not bother with it.
Yeah, and that's a lot of information gained. There are at least 2 players on that side of the map. So
We've seen a lot of
let's
Den.
everybody else know on breach. Let's hit the
I
go
feel
button and
like-
get this bomb down here at B. You take Dojo away, it's going to be a free bomb plant. And this is where they struggled in their post plants. Could not find any versus Vancouver. Let's see if they made the adjustments.
Boston, they try to find timing with some offensive post plant nades towards the back of Dojo. That last Semtex may have revealed
4v4
a little
retake
bit as
here.
Afro has to hold off. They're waiting for Mac to show some force first. Through the smoke, up and over. A little bit of damage comes through, but not enough to delete any members. Snoopy's team
Snoopy
kill though,
does
get
team
us to a
kill. That
2v2.
kind of helps out.
23 seconds on the clock. Cammy seen over towards 10. Beans getting a bit of a workout from him as Afro gets off the regen, trying to
good
finish
win
the
from
food, and that's enough
Afro.
for the kill. 15 seconds on the clock.
They gotta
Purge
go,
for the
though.
1v2. Trying to play the timing with the bomb, but Afro's going to push him out. Someone just needs to hop, but they don't maybe
Wait.
correctly. Oh, the timing, not ideal.
Oh my
Purge
God,
finds
and he got the kill,
diffuser.
but they
No
can't get
time
the
for
defuse.
Afro to get back on the
Bro,
bomb.
what?
Afro
See
had
what
his
do I
head on a swivel there. It was just a 50-50
see what I mean? Like,
chance.
why
Is
did
he gonna
Afro
go
not like
mid-cut?
push it out a
Or
little
is he
bit
playing
more?
in the back of the spawn, but Purge just plays the time as his best friend. Forces Afro to panic and choose wrong on his decision. Even though you lose the gunfight, you
Yeah,
get the round win. Boston,
You're
successful
speaking
on their
facts,
first attack.
Destiny. You're speaking facts for sure.
I mean, everything was set up where Cloud9 were prepared to play retake onto the B
I know,
side. You
Vivi, that
push off the
I'm
sole
surprised he
man of
didn't
Purge
do
over
that. Did
towards
he
A
not see
rooftops.
him there?
You're trying to set up this little pinch for
I
Mac,
thought-
but he
I
doesn't
thought
really
they knew
find the
Purge was
kills or the
there.
damage that he was looking
Maybe
for with
I'm
that
wrong.
smoke pinch. And then Boston just
Maybe
not
they didn't
giving
have
up too much
info.
space at Dojo on the retake. So good opening offense there for Boston. Here comes Cloud9. A little bit of early aggressive nades towards the top of A. Pushes off anyone who could possibly be on that heady. And Purge is going to call for help from Nasty.
So overwhelming them with pressure. You have Vivid, being the other player watching the pinch, but you're not checking your corners, and now Purge can get activated, able to get out with his life, finesse back. Now you have the advantage for another gunfight as Nasty lines it up with the scope, 4v2.
Nasty with
Yeah,
the
there's
boomstick.
nowhere to go right there for Cloud9. Purge following with another, leaving it down to Vivid.
Damn.
And he will be also picked off by Nasty. So good
Nasty
setup
with
there
2
for
picks
Boston.
on the round.
Purge gets a perfect read on the pressure and the commitment from Cloud9's offense. And of course, Nasty in the pivot spot
Let's
to
stick
come
on
on
that
over.
guy's pub, huh?
Hits when he needs to with the scope.
Yeah, and
Got
I
the
feel like
boomstick
whenever
out?
S&D is hitting for Boston, it's usually off of the back
Oh,
of the
he hit him with a
playmaking
jump
ability of
shot
Purge.
too. Okay.
Because when he is on, he is
Okay,
on.
Nasty.
You saw it early in round 1, able to clutch up the 2v1 there, but get that first blood and get out
I've been
of dodge.
I've been playing with
and
the
still
sniper
be in the play
recently
to have C9 focus
because I'm
on
trying
you.
to
So
get
Purge
the
right now is activated
mastery or
early into
the
search and destroy
prestige
2-0
master
for
camo
Boston.
for it.
Yeah, good start.
because I think it's so dope.
See what the call is going to be here
And
for
dude,
Boston after
the sniper is fun to use. It's fun to use. You just have to go through a lot of levels. That's the worst
utility on the backside of the plant. Not going to be the case here, as Cloud9 will show that, yep, our defense is on top of B with that little stun check. And Boston will reconsider their approach, trying to follow behind Nasty, who swapped from the scope in the early parts of this round over to an AR.
Yeah, Boston already knows. You're going to get aggressive on B. You're most likely doing it with some teammates. So let's just not waste any time trying to clear out that space. Just work it over to the opposite side. But Beans is holding the angle.
Destiny, the reason I don't stream when I'm gaming right now is because
at least by numbers,
I don't want to stream it on this account because I feel like it doesn't fit like what I'm trying to do on this account, if that makes sense.
Comes through, finds the first, but
I don't feel like it fits this account.
Outside the roofs,
but then
secures the trade. So now
I would stream on my personal account. But for the last however long, since I've gotten this whole Thieves Talk stuff set up with the multi-streaming and all that kind of stuff, every time I try to stream on my personal account, it always like
while Boston was trying to work that bomb plant,
Thieves Talk account linked for some reason,
even
when I'm logged out. So I'm like,
even though he's able to
I don't really know what else
but just the rotation out of Beans almost lines up a
to be able to only stream to my personal account
on the board.
If my Thieves Talk account is logged out. It's not even logged in. There shouldn't be anything connecting together. You know what I mean?
The difference makers were.
But for some reason, the last couple times I've done it, that happens, and then I can't turn off the Thieves Talk stream.
Focus towards A early.
It'll just stay live.
Mac with the sub.
Until I end the stream.
Keep an eye on Nasty number 4. He pivoted over when Purge called for help last time. Looks like he very well may do.
So that's why I don't
able to get some information.
But I do want to. Like, I wouldn't mind streaming playing COD.
If you're Mac, knowing
I really wouldn't.
Rotated over to watch this cross from the terrace.
I just got to figure out how to stop
that he actually wants.
Stop that from happening.
Down Mac for now. This entire time, Mac was just a decoy, forcing Boston to rotate over towards A, thinking that was
exactly
was going to go on in. But
and they're not supposed to both be on.
Yep. So now you got to play retake behind this.
So I gotta figure out how to fix that.
And you're already seeing a couple of shots from Vivid at mid, so this post plant is quite dynamic. Meanwhile, Boston trying to flood this together.
There was one day Kendall watched me like setting up.
What a snap for 2.
Damn. Okay,
it's all on to Nasty.
Nasty gets picked.
On to Beans.
1v2.
Can he get forward and get a weapon? Right now he's got the pistol. Decent slide. He finds the kill, but Mac is there to make sure no more antics exist. And back-to-back rounds come through for Cloud9.
Yeah, I was saying there was one day that Kendall watched me like setting up
getting free bomb plants
all the stuff for the stream.
A lot of success early on in these attacking rounds.
She was watching me and she was just like,
almost clutches off the 1v3.
But not and I was like, yeah, that's why I don't want to like log out of this account and log into a different one
off guard,
and then have to go back and forth doing it all the time because I have to. There's so much that I have to do just to stream one day.
Glue, baby.
Don't sleep on Vivid, man.
Just to start the stream, not even like to be on stream.
An aggressive approach towards B early. Beans has showed his hand though with the scope already cutting across. So you need to try to respect this a touch if you're Boston.
It literally makes me feel like I'm doing something wrong. Like there should be an easier way to do it.
There's the smoke over. Watch for Vivid again, playing on this cut. He's in a perfect spot to get the read, and that's all he needs. Gets the info, puts himself into a spot to not be. And the defense will rotate over to deal with any quick hits towards A, which is currently underway.
Damn, they're just running through.
Hesitating on this play call because they know that Vivid.
They don't even care. They're just running through.
Be out of position. So let's just try to take this bomb side and instantly work our bomb plan, but it's Vivid working.
Oh, big win from Cammy.
Great play from Cammy.
Big win from Cammy on the pinch.
Yeah, now Cammy can kind of float a little bit closer towards A in case this hit from the front starts to develop, but the trades are good. Beans by himself, not to be counted out in this 1v3 technically. 2 more to find. We saw it on Colossus
25
last
seconds.
week.
He's got the sniper.
But this is a little bit different. There's not a lot of windows to find angles at. And it looks like Beans may just back off here and kind of value his life moving forward for the rest of the search.
Beans is saving.
He knows how impactful his life is going to be, especially with that boomstick. But Boston right now, no hesitation on their attacking rounds. You couldn't win any versus Vancouver. That's 3 straight. here on this
Could you
game.
imagine he did just ninja defuse it and they never checked
Two
it?
and in one defense, but their offenses are looking great in their post plants. They're not hesitant on their rotations.
Just bored throughout the day, so
They're
I like
taking
watching
the
the
map and
homies.
holding the map, and they're
Yeah,
playing their post plants while
I
Cammy's
mean, I
watching
have
late
days
pinch.
where like
If
I'm
Cammy
not
doesn't
really
find that
doing
kill,
anything,
Reese is
so
gonna
if-
break them
like
all
I
down,
definitely
but-
feel like I should
for sure. Cammy
stream
heads
at
up
the very
play.
least.
Boston back in the lead.
Yeah, the other call
So
of
I
that
just,
would be
I'm
if
just gonna need
Vivid
to
does
figure
find
out
kill,
getting that
especially
set
with them
up.
playing so far
essentially.
behind the play at P2 that Boston may try to like force out
Mini
an
turrets due in
isolation from the
July.
front with their numbers.
Gonna
But
be a summer kid like Octane.
regardless, not a conversation
That's
that was
fire.
needed. Pretty tight
That's
one here,
fire.
honestly. Good little back and forth between both these two teams.
Could you imagine Octane has
We
a
have a
son
very
and
aggressive
he
setup
turns
here
out
for
to
Cloud9 at
be
mid. Purge will once again, though, get a read.
the
and back up
reincarnation
to
of
play his flank while the
Octane?
rest of Boston's defense is trying to play forward, and they will actually win
Just
out
like
the front
hella
side of
good
B,
at
allowing a lot of
COD.
freedom if they want to rotate back.
Here with C9, they're not going to work
Greater
that
shot
rotation
than
over towards A.
Octane?
They're taking mid-map away.
That would be wild.
So now you're banking on Afro to potentially catch an opening. But Nasty is holding this
The
angle,
Nate
and I
Shots had
think
2
he's got
girls.
the snipe. He knows that there's pressure up to the middle of the map.
I don't know
but
if
the
they're gonna
timing
get
for
into
Afro
Call of
might
Duty.
work
I don't know
out.
if they're gonna get into gaming
very
like
well
that.
may. But he's supposed to be the guy that, as you scale him deep, he could do this. Make sure the defense cannot wrap back over through mid. So 3v3. Nasty, very cautious about how he wants to set himself up, knowing that there's imminent threats, but he does have an
Scump's
AR
the
in hand
only
this
one
time,
with
so
a
he's a little
boy.
more flexible.
Yeah,
Rotation over for the
everybody
Boston defense through Dojo
that
on
I've
the way,
seen
but Nasty's
in
in
the
trouble
COD
and he'll fall.
community that
He
has
just
a
gets
kid pretty much
isolated.
all has daughters, it seems like.
And now the bomb is getting planted for C9. Boston aren't going to waste any time. They're instantly trying to see
What
it,
the-
but they don't spot the guy planting, so the bomb gets down.
Ooh.
Snoopy's still in the play.
Ooh, that would've been
1v2,
gross.
1v1.
1v1 for the bread.
Okay, off the
Cammy
reset.
Vivid.
Vivid playing rooftops. Timing for Cammy's decent, but the shot just a touch better for
Good
Vivid.
shots.
Clean
Good
stuff coming
shots
through.
from
Cloud9 respond.
Vivid.
We're tied at 3.
Oh, Boston almost caught them off
He's
guard,
ice
man.
cold.
Once Snoopy gets that
He's
double,
ice
he's kind of
cold.
forcing himself off of the slide, the commitment to chow that third player. And unfortunately, Vivid just
Dude,
gets
I'm
the better
surprised. I'm
timing there
actually
on
a
the
little
Cammy.
chilly in here, and I feel
So
like
Vivid gets the
typically
final 3
when I
kills
get the
on
stream
that
going
round.
and I got my
As the
monitors
glue
on, I
man
got my camera,
continues to shine
my
here on
light
S&D.
on, the PC, it starts to get hot, but it's actually a little chilly.
Okay. I'm telling you, man, this has been a really fun little game of chess right now.
This is good.
I kind of want to put on a hoodie. I guess I could put on my hockey
Boston
jersey.
looking to
I
get
could
Purge
put
and
on
Kimmy up
that.
forward to B quickly.
That'll probably
Nate
heat
for
me up.
Nasty at mid. That actually may reveal something if it does tag. Cloud9 was heavily stacked at mid, so Mac has to be patient through Dojo. But once again, you've got a member forward for Cloud9 in towards hole. Problem is, Boston are not stopping at B. They're trying to push through this. Vivid is at least able to keep them honest, and now Afro,
7 can
his
make a
timing on
play.
the flank could be huge. Boston still fully focused on the front. They lose track of the flank, and now you've got the perfect pitch for Cloud9.
Yeah, 1v3 for
Yeah,
Nasty.
Nasty's in a horrible spot.
Gonna be trapped in towards 10.
This would be an
I think C9 are
inspirational
aware of it, but once he
1v3.
gets his first kill, everyone's gonna turn. He's knocked
No
down to
way.
80 HP, just trying to finesse. And so
No
far doing
way.
a good job of so, but
Bro.
too many players still left on the side of C9.
I was about to
and
say.
that play call right there for Boston is going to come back to haunt them
Ain't
because there's no
no
way Nasty
way.
should be your bomb carrier and the last player on the conga line because he can't watch pinch. He has to be thinking about how can I get this objective down. Someone else has to put themselves in that
Dude,
position. Because
that's the
C9
shit
all they
that
did was
kills
stall
me
time
when I
until
play
Afro
ranked.
worked that pinch. And
If
Afro
I'm
broke
playing
him down.
ranked and I have bomb, even Valorant, right?
Okay.
If I'm
Clean stuff, quick timing,
the guy
everything
with the
looking
bomb,
good. But again,
and
how
I
long
have to
will
be
that
the one
last? 'Cause
watching
the responses
flank?
on the other side have been quick
Oh.
to reform as well.
that drives me nuts.
So, see if
I'm
Boston
like, bro,
can
how do
keep
you
this
guys
away
expect
from
bomb
that
to get
elusive
planted?
3-5 score line. Bean sniping mid this time.
Damn, good
Purge
pick.
doesn't expect it. That's just good conditioning and good learning from Cloud9. If Purge is going to
Nasty.
continue to throw opening shoulders at A or at mid, why not try to get a look at him?
Just
It
barely
works,
missed.
but on the other side, Cammy responds. We go 3v3.
Afro
To
was
get
playing
some
with fire
information on
too.
to Nasty. So you know he was a sniper player over towards A. And on the opposite side, Beans is going to be isolated. So
Okay,
it's a
too
2v1 on this
tilted. Let
end,
me
but
lose
they are trying to
for
catch
free, not
Beans
SR.
by himself.
Yeah,
They
I
got him
mean,
trapped, but
I
they
just
have
like
no
it
idea
'cause
now where he is.
I'm still a competitive person, and I don't play like sports. I don't compete.
Can
in
he find the
sports
perfect
anymore.
timing? Vivid going to get the plant off.
You know,
I believe
so,
Beans is on the hunt for Cammy. I
like-
think you saw him. Just comes down to COD timing
I-
here.
I
and
think
yeah,
I like-
that information
I
was
like
perfect.
playing
Beans now
ranked
has a rifle to work with.
in different games
Afro
because
on
I
the
still
other
get that
side is
competitive
just playing
itch.
the 1-for-1 corner. He gets one, it should guarantee the round. Does Snoopy predict this though?
And typically you're playing people that are like the same, pretty much the same skill level as you.
Afro before he gets to the corner, maybe there's a chance, but yeah, Afro's shoulder confirms that Nasty's committed to terrace.
I think that's no more sniper lives for Nasty.
With the advantage heading late into the search.
And I think you hit it right on the head, my friend, when the early first blood out of Beans. You understand the tendency of Purge, not allowing him to gain information through the mid-map this time around. Because Beans just valuing his life early into the game, still has the boomstick to work with. So he strikes for the first blood, gets lost. He rotated over towards A, get the bomb planted, and Beans gets himself back into the play by getting information onto Cammy. It's just a great S&D around there from Bean to read the adjustments. And now C9 at game point.
Yeah, these are
4 in a row for Beans in particular. And if you're Boston, it's going to be hard to feel like you need to make many like macro changes to your playbook because you've been able to find so much success, especially getting the bomb planted. But securing the post plant may be a different story.
Blurry.
And this time it's going to be kind of a late feel out at
Scraps
once again,
our sniper,
getting aggressive through the A site. It's going to allow Beans to rotate quickly over to Dojo. Niven's in a weird spot right here, but
he's the one that hit that crazy
three-piece
last week.
Small slatted windows inside of Tin, but a
best part of the entire
still
series.
Good enough for first blood. Just comes down to, do you get a read on this long pinch from Cloud9 once again here early? And there's just no chance to get away. The bomb is now down. Boston have to recover.
Yeah, now you're trapped if you're Snoopy, because this is a difficult position to get out of, because Beans is also going to shoot you in the back. So you have the numbers advantage, but Mac is just going to throw away his life.
Yeah, Mac is having a rough one.
So 2v2, bomb is going to be down, but C9 does not have that info.
You don't love it.
Well,
you don't
maybe
love
a chance to get back over through mid here.
Nasty needs some help though. He's the only one shooting back.
Small advantage for now, but Boston have recovered the bomb and will have a wide open B site. So take your time, clear your corners, and they should be able to set up their post plan on their turns.
It is a 5-3 though.
Cloud9 already have a read on it though.
Possibly underway.
Can you potentially spot these players off of the exit? You're gonna have Nasty walking right into the pre-aim of Afro 2v1 for Mr. Purge.
Yeah, that was Nasty just trying to beat the timing to see if you can catch the flank before it gets there, but
kind of like this.
He was late to the party. Purge,
he's not
thinking about the rewrap.
He's not committing
has to make sure no one's
on
for the defuse. Keeping himself tucked, and now Cloud9 are making their move to clear out the site. Purge checks again, sees one. Has one nade to play with. Afro defusing, bomb will land, but Flash Jacket keeps him safe, and he can't find the jump kill.
He got booed!
How about it? The nade must have 10 bullets because Purge is able to find the diffuser, plus instantly, before he loses line of sight, connect for the last shots needed for the 1v2.
Playmaker Purge, another 1v2 tallied here on Den. The nade connects on both.
Damn, Beans was still weak?
Absolutely one shot. The wall bounce.
Wow.
Good enough.
What a play.
Because it was halfway diffused. You're missing your early shots. You're losing your confidence.
What a play.
But just a second attempt there on both players weak. You have the heavy advantage. And Playmaker Purge forces round 10.
Holy cow. That was insane. So now
that one's going to dope
the
you
count.
up.
And Boston aren't going to display
if you're
shoulders
Boston,
with
that
Purge. They're going to run it down middle.
Oh my God.
Vivid, in trouble, dealt with. And now Boston have to scramble to respond to this. As Boston, or pardon me, Cloud9 will have to scramble to respond to this. As Boston's fully
committed. I like this. Run it down, get your pick, and then get out.
That there are players still forward at mid, and that's enough for Cloud9 to make the gut check call, saying, let's go, let's try to get some info on A quickly.
Yeah, but Snoopy spotted them, so they're going to be ready for this push. Everyone rallied in towards the side road, but the teamwork right there.
Oh my God, they get 3.
Win every single one of those gunfights, and now Cammy in a 1v3.
That's such a good discipline call from Cloud9. Cammy's able to find one, though we're not done.
Good shots from Cam.
Resets.
Let's see. Dude, if they get this 1v3
by playing backside roofs.
If Boston gets this 1v3, dude, he's hitting the long round.
Now in the approach.
There's no way.
Cloud9 still looking forward. Cammy. Has he seen anything?
Damn.
Doesn't matter. Cloud9 is there. That is such a beautiful
Cloud9 might 3-0 BTA. Are we serious?
But as you try to make sure couches stay safe, you get that small glimpse of Snoopy still dashing back and forth. So you say, you know what? If he's playing mid,
I didn't mind that.
Let's just run on to A and play 3v2 at worst there.
Good.
Brilliant call for Cloud9.
Yeah,
good thinking by Mac there.
He was able to read the timings. They knew that they spotted them cross over towards A out, so they decided to easy read them and know that they're going to put themselves in a position to instantly try to contest us because they have the numbers advantage. You stack it towards side of comms and you get destroyed. Afro opens up, you try to get the switch. Beans is pre-aiming with the scope, and then a one-on-one gunfight on the outskirts. Man disadvantage doesn't matter. The play calls from C9. Get them through that search and destroy. It was Boston early on, but then adjustments start coming in. Some players start to become easy reads as Beans found 2 first bloods in the later half of that game. But C9 looked like a way different team than they were yesterday versus FaZe. They're up 2-0 this time around.
Fire. Shout out Luminous, man, for
Absolutely
real.
Unreal. So you kind of talked about the veto process and the vulnerabilities that Boston kind of set up for themselves. You got a square up map number 1 where both teams are happy to see Scar Hardpoint. You allow Cloud9 to get onto their best search and destroy. And now the conversation comes down to, can Boston find a way to reverse sweep, starting with a Scar overload, which, let's be candid, is not necessarily a great mode for either of these two teams. Both have a win so far.
He is the GOAT, Destiny.
Anything can happen between these two teams,
It
trying
really
to fight
is.
for maybe one
What a
last
guy.
chance to get into the upper bracket, and a good start for Cloud9. We're going to head to the break. When we come back, we'll see if New York can finish, or
show
can
the
Boston
Ravens
extend
logo.
the series a little bit further with Scar overload coming up.
He was streaming yesterday. What does he typically stream? Does he just play COD? Or does he play like a variety of stuff? So I think he's a Juvee partner too, or affiliate or whatever. I definitely need to do more for the Juvee stuff. I need to promote it a little bit more. I don't do a good job of that. Oh, Jesus, Crime's already, dude. How did Crime's already make an edit of me? How did Crime's already make an edit of me? I've been live for not even an hour. Nah, that's actually insane. That's actually insane. Hold on. I was looking at Twitter to see what was cooking. Hold on. What the fuck? This is crazy. This is actually insane out of you. This is actually insane out of you. Player, be careful, might turn you into an edit like the CDL players. Is that so? You don't. I need a better camera, bro. I need a better webcam. Turning me into an edit, you say?
You ready?
Yes. Oh, dude. Dude, I don't even know what you would make an edit out of me for. What the hell would be worth an edit of me? That's insane. That's actually insane. I can't, bro. I can't. I do enjoy that edit. I'm gonna have to show Kendall. For sure. Oh, she's gonna fucking die at that shit. She's gonna die at that shit. Hopefully down the line we can get some more edit material. What was that thing that
We're
Sketch
a couple
did?
wins away from Dallas, and we've got two teams that desperately need to find
What?
wins.
Yeah,
More
W
convincing, the
Crimes,
better
W
on top
Crimes.
of
Can we
that.
get
And
some
so
W
far,
Crimes
it's
in
been
the chat?
all New York, 2-0 up. And honestly speaking, small edges have led to big moments in both maps so far, Jay.
Oh yeah, without
So
question,
funny.
man. Map 1, you're getting breaks on hard points that you're probably not supposed to get breaks on. At the worst timings for Boston, and then map 2 is just
Chat, am I
capitalizing
hot?
on the adjustments that came on in from C9. Early rounds go to Boston. You read
Chat,
what they
am I
like
hot?
to do. You make your adjustment. You start finding first bloods.
Maybe when
and
I'm
capitalizing
able to
on
get
your
a better
post plays. But
camera
even though
Crimes,
C9 is sitting
then you
up
can
2-0, Boston
then you could
desperately
cook up
fighting
a
for a
real
chance
good edit.
at that top 8.
Yeah.
But you got to get through this guy.
Yeah, dude, that's what I was about to say. Like, the opening of the hard point, it really was the Afro show to start, and it was like, okay, kind of dragging his team, not through the mud, but dragging dragging them along for the ride until finally they're all on board. You see it kind of also persist inside of map number 2.
I will. I'll hold you to it.
What was a tight search and destroy. So difference maker, you definitely think has so far been Afro. I know
Prime's
the
gonna be hitting me with like just the craziest random edits.
That's what you want to see, man. Like, you know what to expect from
I gotta start like mogging.
Playing together quite a bit with the
mogging
challenger space, but no strangers are Afro and Beans.
Dude, my brother,
whether they find
my
themselves in the
brother's
same
got
team or
like
different teams across
the best
the pond
mog
when they're playing
face.
in European challengers.
He does the best mog face. I can't, like, I genuinely don't understand how he does it.
All year long, man. He was just Mr. Takeover. So that has been key for Cloud9, like you say.
It cracks me up, though. It cracks me up and pisses me off at the same time.
For that last position in upper bracket.
And now it's all on Scar Overload, where both
I don't get
teams
it.
haven't played it in quite some time. It's been a whole entire
Game
month.
3, does Cloud9 New York close it out here? In a swift 3-0.
And it all is going to come down to the sling. When Boston won it, they outslayed their opponent by 40.
DoorDash series to start off the day.
So killing is going to be the key to success.
Just like the CDO players when they catch you off guard, trust.
Finding a way to dominate space after getting those key eliminations as we get a little bit of a battle for Motel. Boston.
Well, I'm excited. I'm excited to see what's to come.
Onto Afro through mid, and now Boston can set themselves up. Nasty up and over, looking for Mac deeper, but he's going to shut down not just one but two. Follow up off the spawn. Afro in trouble, but has help, or does he?
Vivid
can shut down. Now Boston can grab and really set up and execute towards A.
Oh, yeah, this is a free cap. Afro's not going to be in a
position.
Early
Nasty
cap. Right up the
early
middle.
cap
Give
for
me
Boston.
that first point there for Boston.
Boston does go for dead, but ball's not even spawned up yet.
Looking for a response. They get a clean forward that so they know exactly what positions they can take to stabilize on the map. But the reset over towards playing, they're in a position first.
Yeah, they sure are. And Afro clears out Motel steps, but Purge is able to find not just one, but two, keeping safe that long flank and allowing Snoopy off spawn to cut right down middle, but overextending. Doesn't realize that Cloud9 had backed the EMP up with support through mid. But still, Boston hold the edge on the outsides of the map, forcing Mac to have to play through shops, and there's nothing there. Boston with the quick regrab and a chance for them to control possession.
And they take care of Vivid.
I gotta put more Juvees in the fridge so I can have some on a day like today.
Now
I could have been ripping a Juve earlier.
Working their way through plain side, nasty.
I did brush my teeth like right before I went live.
So it's only going to
having an orange flavored Juvee right after brushing my teeth probably wouldn't have tasted that good.
Back for two.
Turns
probably wouldn't have
in favor of Cloud9. Spawns are close to defend A for Boston. Nasty has to keep his life here, though.
I might not need the extra energy today. We got some crazy matches today.
But Nasty's going to stay alive, give himself some space to work with.
Dude, could you imagine if the Thieves Val actually was playing Sentinels today? They are playing G2, but some of the stuff I had seen said that they might be playing Sentinels. So I think it was just a wrong thing. That's what I saw from, I think, Finn on Twitter. Said it was just a wrong post or something like that.
Could not locate the final guy. Now Boston
we would have Thieves Optic,
get something done. No, Cammy gets cut down.
Thieves Sentinels, and then I would have the Bears playing in playoffs. Oh, dude, I'd be shitting bricks today.
Now Beats. Couple of tags in, but has to keep his head on a swivel.
I would have been shitting bricks today.
Boston, who overwhelm him, now makes the move forward. Purge, tough fight as Afro gets the first couple of shots, but forces out the wall bounce. Almost looking for the turn on to Vivid, but Snoopy has the last word. Boston with an advantage now over the top of the EMP, but needing to clear out mid as Beans will make sure that Cloud9 can at least get some forward defense moving.
Oh yeah, Beans finds the double, so now you can get aggressive.
Snoopy's getting active.
To reposition himself. And now you have control of the AMP, but
he's jumping for
working
joy.
The pinch every single time. It's just one kill breaking them down.
Can't go anywhere.
The ball carrier and Afro. You're thinking I can wrap back to my teammates, but now with Cammy in your
Cammy's been doing everything he needs.
3 go down, second score is bound.
This could be another cap.
Looks that way. Vivid will drop unless Afro can get over the top. No, he's shut down. But wait, Beats has found one.
But Cammy was able to get it.
Cammy is there. Couple of wallbang shots do eventually come through, but the score gets past the threshold, and it's 2-0 with a minute 30 in the half.
Is Boston on the better side here?
No one in a position
I still don't really know how the sides work.
And Nasty's just keeping the EMP safe for now.
Or like which ones plays better.
Rotate back over towards Motel.
I feel like I've seen times where like C9 side just like scores nonstop, and then I see other times where Boston side scores a ton. So I don't know. This might be a cap.
Here we go.
Never mind.
Looking
they go
for
3 dead.
Possibility to score, but oh my. Boston still able to hang on. With a minute on the clock, Snoopy will grab the EMP to see if he can.
Wait, I wonder what
happens.
happens.
So things have to slow down.
I wonder what happens if
Snoopy tries to push forward.
you're standing on your own zone
here. If he gets traded,
and you
chance
die.
for a counter cap, but Beans.
Do you think it automatically caps for the other team?
From Nasty and Vivid, even though that kill comes through, Boston is here defensively.
Has anyone figured that out yet?
Boston keep on gunning out of their spawn.
I feel like someone's had to have tried it.
But the reset has come in. Cammy watching over. That is going to be 3 dead. You already have players in the base if you are Cloud9, but the EMP carrier cannot cross.
Going to custom with your brother and test it? Seriously, it might need to.
They get on the board.
Okay, Cloud9 on the board.
And some exit kills come through here. So
some extra kills. They might be able to do something here.
Unlock here in a moment.
14 seconds. They grab ball right off rip.
Cannot enforce the trap. So it's on to Beans, and he will also drop. Afro thought about it.
Afro's got to stay alive.
Just going to kind of get to work, chipping away at this setup. And it looks like he's going to have to kind of play on an island. We're going to get the overtime of an extra 30 seconds
to work with.
Cloud9 had very little ground to work with.
Yeah, you're just looking for some kills in the middle of the map. Cammy strikes first. Nasty finds kill number 2. Now you're just going to make an heroic push here. So you're going to be outnumbered. Boston just playing the defense, not
13 seconds.
You to get close.
Not much time here. And he gets shot in the back.
Boston
Rough.
going into the half up 2-1. But it could have got a lot more scary because they had a lot of goal line stops, and if that one player every single time was in a position to get the kill, C9 would have had 4 scores.
Yeah, I mean, even there at the end, I mean, it's just they have a good spawn trap set up. They just couldn't find the little kills that they needed to really enforce it. There's the opening score from Nasty, just able to dive across. The second time stopped, but he's got help. And that's really been the kind of story for Boston. They've done a really
where
nice
I feel like
winning
diving
over the top side of the playing field, but also just getting someone in position that Candy play in particular
the worst
to
thing you
stop
could do when
Cloud9
you're
from
near the
helping that top part of the map
zone.
But more so, also
I feel like
forcing
your
them to
best
spawn down
thing is
towards
to
B.
just
Good
slide.
manipulation for Boston in the middle of that map, or at least that half.
Because at least
to
if
give
you
themselves a
slide
very
and you
narrow
don't
edge,
quite
and we'll
get
swap
there,
the sides
it
and try
stays
again.
fairly close to the thing.
Yeah,
but if
this
you
is a
dive,
situation where
it's
if you're
farther
boss,
back.
you don't want to get put into one of those traps because it's a lot more difficult to break out of back blue than it is back green. So need to make sure you're not dying in sync. Vivid already finds one on the pinch after being aggressive through Deli. Mac gets the info on one on the backside, so you can just run this right through plane. This might be a score.
Oh, good kills from Purge.
The Purge finds 2. Snoopy's still alive. Vivid thinking about it. Gets hung up on the tank. Mac was right there with an angle to support. Whoa, nice shots from Mac. Beans to follow. No.
Huge kill from
down
Snoopy,
by
though.
Snoopy. Former teammates matching there outside of field. But Mac on the cutoff. A couple of tags will alert Boston to his position. But Beans has some help from afar, and he's got a chance to maybe find more and then grab and go. That's exactly the case.
Yeah, Boston are really playing on the back foot right now. Like, they're just putting themselves in position to always have these clutch gunfights. If they don't go your way, then it's going to be really scary. But if it ain't broke, don't fix it.
They're getting all the gunfight wins, though.
Cloud9
hasn't been their base, but they're not getting the gunfights they need.
The respawn of Snoopy, but the reset comes in, back to square one for both teams.
Yep, Nasty key in that small moment.
Huge stops from Boston there. That definitely should have been a Cloud9 cap.
Position. Beans resorting to the pistol, overwhelmed. Nasty continues on a bit of a hot streak there this first part of the second half. 20 and 16 overall. Nice tracking from Vivid to stop Snoopy from breaking ankles. But all things told, back and forth affair, it's just a tug-of-war game over the middle of the map.
Yeah, Vivid's finding every clutch kill. Securing top green, making sure that EMP is going to be safe, and now 2 kills go in favor of
Afro.
C9.
I didn't even realize Afro's having a stinker. He's 9 and 20 right now.
In towards Deli, but now you got to slow down because 3 make it all 4
3
dead.
That's not good for Cloud9.
This is an easy score.
Mac is able to get around the corner, but isn't able to find the kills that he needs. Boston take advantage of the 4-man feed. Cloud9 now stuck. Split spawning all over the map.
Dude, Boston might be able to put him in the blender here.
Spawning motel means that Beans has to try to survive as long as humanly possible, and at least he's able to provide one kill to allow Cloud9 to not be put into a blender coming out of motel.
I mean, that's tough, but
control again still in favor of Boston.
Whoa!
Now you can make decisions depending on these kills. We're gonna rat back, play keep away, or push it right through. Cammy through mid cut, trying to clean up house, only able to take down one, but EMP is already on the rotation over towards Meltel. So with 2 minutes and 20 seconds left, C9 need to get something going quick.
Damn, Nasty's just squaring like
Nasty. Don't want to drop here, especially with Vivid creating some noise at mid. Purge will fall first. Cloud9 trying to
somebody help out our boy.
A ton of damage into Nasty. And mid has opened up.
3
We're
dead.
trying to support our Boston, but that's going to be 3 dead. One more.
Purge gets a freebie.
Is good for the opener, but Mac is able to at least get across. There's a little bit
That
of
should be a
help. Can he
cap.
get there
That
to
should be a
score?
cap.
Just comes down to is any nade's going to touch? No, not
Damn,
quite.
2 minutes
And
left, and
detonation
it's a
comes out.
3v2
Cloud9 just
or a
down one, under 2
3-2
minutes to play.
scoreline.
And now you need to take care of Beans because he's already in position to spawn you over towards White Wall. Not ideal when that EMP is reset over towards Motel. Thankfully, he is quickly handled. But 1 minute and 40 seconds to go. C9 just need to slow down, look for a wave of kills. But Nasty finds 2. Afro's
kills
gotta
from
get something
Boston
done on the
here.
bench. Boston again, all
Good
map
kills from
control, EMP in
Boston.
their possession.
And Nasty can just keep pushing spawns off, and he is on the prowl. Doesn't take advantage of the opening
dead.
freebie, though. Beans gets 2 on
Oh,
the
they
low
still
ground.
get the
It just
free
comes down to can
cap,
anyone stop
though.
the actual EMP carrier? The answer is no. Cammy gets the score.
Ooh.
4-2.
Yeah, Destiny.
10 on the
Afro's got
clock
to
now
Afro's
as
got to lock
Boston
in.
are gonna
He's
play a little bit of defense
having a
for now.
stinker.
Cloud9 already finding some good transition kills.
Start working your OEs, could push yourself through Motel and start setting up these pitch
Dude,
angles
Cloud9
because
has
you're gonna
such
force
good positioning to
C9
start
play
off
a
the
little
half,
more
and then
aggressive, and now you catch
they
them
just started
all
getting
lacking
rinsed.
4 dead. Everyone
Oh,
off
they're
the
in the blendy.
respawn and Mr. Purge, a playmaker, is
They are
clearing
in the
out the
blendy.
space. Just not enough because C9 have the advantage now with the numbers. Got to slow down.
Yeah, Cammy just cannot get caught here, but he's already being tagged up through the wall. Opportunity for a quick counterattack. Cloud9 have gotten out of spawn and put some pressure to keep Boston pinned up top at blue. Nasty again in trouble. Tags
Hey, Cloud9's getting some of the kills.
Gets denied.
They got to go
That's
quick
2
though.
dead. Cammy playing
Oh,
close
huge
in on the
cap.
corner.
That's a
He
huge
cannot
cap.
Stop the score. 30
get the kills,
seconds
but
on the clock. Boston
big
will
cap.
clear out Cloud9, but not before we get to a 1-point game.
Yeah, C9 are already in a position to have the map control to potentially get another
Nasty's
score.
doing a
But
good
it's
job
Nasty
cutting.
again, lighting up the kill feed
Oh, and
on
Snoopy
6
gets a
in a
pick.
row, taking care of
They're
the
gonna have to pull it.
overextenders and just playing keep away for now. Final
They're gonna have
15
to
seconds,
pull
you
it.
let Nasty get one more kill on the Hellstorm. It's GG.
Sure could be, but you have to get the EMP first. If you're Cloud9, then focus on the front. Nasty does get shut down. 2 seconds. Boston going to try to deny the EMP from being picked
Oh
up.
my God.
Although,
Oh,
there it is. Say one more
dude.
member down low. We'll get the final
Why did
kill
they not
needed.
just
no
pull it?
Time here. No final chances
They
for
kept
Cloud9,
standing
but
by it. Like, just pull
another
it.
map that can be defined by small moments,
Yep.
creating big impacts on the scoreboard, right? And Boston will extend the series.
Please
with
tell
that.
me this
Yeah,
was
a lot
not.
of- a lot of
This was
slow
not a
moments,
wasted
lot of
map.
key gunfights there for Boston, just clutching up on that first half because it could have gotten
We've
real
seen
ugly
way
real
too
quick,
many.
but it was Nasty bailing them out.
We've seen way
Most of
too
the time
many
in that
series
game,
where
Cammy had his moments
team
and even
goes up
Purge did.
2-0,
But they were in control
and the team
and took
wins the
advantage
third
of
game
those
mode,
perfect moments. When
and
4
then they
dead,
end up
you
losing
take that space. You
anyway.
have a player work the overextension. You trap them in towards the back of the spawn. Boston played it to perfection.
It happens
Just
way
C9
too
couldn't
much.
capitalize on finding that final player. Afro also, what kind of overload is that? He's their best overload player by far. And he
Yeah,
goes up 1800
Afro had a
damage, double
stinker
negative,
today.
not the gameplay
On
we're
a-
used
on
to
overload.
seeing. But Boston
Not a
needs to
great
extend this
one.
series a little bit longer.
Not a
and
great
it's just
one.
Nasty stepping up and really winning those long-range fights. It felt like every single time we watched him. 33 but 26 non-traded. Also playing a little bit of defense there with 3 objective kills, but yeah, it definitely didn't feel like Afro after we just gave him all the gas in the world after the map 2 transition. Not quite able to get into the mix there. So life in the series now for Boston and what has been a very tightly contested affair. I just come down to, again, like, so many small
Damn,
moments, it
Ronnie.
just feels
Ronnie
like
is thinking
for both
Thieves
these two
beat
teams, but if you were just to
Optic.
take
What
that
is all
away,
this
just
about,
focus on
bro?
one
Like, do
team or the
people
other,
have? Do
you
people
can
still
also
have
just classify
faith
saying,
in the
like,
Thieves?
you clean up those small, dirty
Like, I feel
moments,
like
and
that's
these
kinda
teams could definitely be
surprising.
competing with some of the better squads that we have in the CDL. It just comes down to
I
just
mean,
not
I
making
love the
errors,
Thieves,
which
and
both
I
teams
have
been prone
a
to.
heavy
that's the
Thieves
struggle
bias,
of
and
being
I
a pro player,
genuinely
is that
don't think we're gonna
When
win
you're
today.
making errors, obviously the team that makes the most errors is going to most
Like, if
likely
I'm
lose
just
the
keeping
map.
it a buck with
It's just
everybody, I
sometimes
don't
very
think we're
difficult
gonna
to
win
switch
today.
to
I
fix
hope
those
we
small
do.
things
I
when
hope
you
I'm
have so
wrong.
many other things to focus on.
But
So it's all about honing in on
I
one
mean,
thing at a
Optic
time.
is no
At least
slouch.
for this scar. They make their adjustments.
Optic's
and
no
not
slouch, and we
allowing
just got
play to get
3-0
away from
world
them,
starred
showing
by
the clutch
Gentleman's
factor when they need
and
to get goal line stops.
and
And now it looks like Boston Breach have come to life. And it's
Koi.
the perfect time to do so, Al, because
So,
that next map that
I
we
don't
got
know,
coming
man.
up, oh, it's gonna be
I
fireworks.
don't know, man.
Yeah, dude.
Hopefully
it's,
I'm wrong.
Well,
At the
I
very
would say,
least, I
like,
hope
we
it's a
get
good
to keep our eye
series.
on
I hope we get
players
I hope
like
we get
Snoopy,
good
for
fight out of the
instance,
team
'cause,
because that's
well, you know how
something I
that
feel like we
goes
haven't
with
seen
SMGs on
very
Colossus.
much. We have
And
not
it feels
seen a
like
good fight
not
out
that
of the
he's due,
Thieves.
but we haven't really seen the same like individual takeover in the early season from Snoopy that we had last year in Black Ops 6. Like, I remember watching early red card with Snoopy being like, dude, if he gets loose, he's gone and he's gonna make a mess of everything. We really haven't seen that same level of impact from him yet. And maybe some of that is because the style of map is a little bit tighter overall across the hard
Snoopy
points,
had some
but
moments last year
I really
where
want
it
to
was
see
just
if he
like
can
he was like
provide that takeover kind
undeniable
of dominance that we've seen from players like Kremp, for instance, on this map.
Yeah, I also think it's a little bit of like not being able to practice your routine for quite some time after the break. Like that little split second of just being a week off or a week and a half, 2 weeks off, that puts you heavy behind. All these other pro players.
Bro, for some reason I thought Cammy was drinking like a glass of or like a bottle of milk.
But
could you imagine,
Colossus,
dude? That would have to check out your boys.
You expect him to have a heavy impact to potentially the outcome of how this is gonna go. And on the opposite
can
side,
only
Afro's
hope.
got to have the bounce back
For
right
real.
now. Like 14 and 29,
Yeah,
like
dude.
Colossus. Yeah, we can't have that.
Yeah, I mean, it's one of those things that we talk, of course, the story about Snoopy on one side, but you do have to put a lot of focus onto both Afro and Beans here because, yeah, map 1, they were great, but this style of map is very different from Scar, and it's going to really test the flexibility of Cloud9.
I'm gonna steal
again,
Kendall's
not that
Kit
they're
Kats.
short of that by any stretch of the imagination, but
Before you tell
when
me
we've
that's
watched
not
them on this
okay,
map
she
before,
can't have
I think in
gluten.
particular that
Okay?
series versus
And there's
Paris,
wafers in it,
they just
so
got outgunned,
she
man.
told me
They
I could
couldn't
have them.
rotate, they couldn't hold, they didn't have a
Don't
chance
come
to really
after
even
me.
play the map, it felt like. And when you're behind the 8 ball, this map could snowball very, very quickly. So definitely feels like.
And I have
after the
I
hot
have a
performance of
problem
both
where
those
when I
guys on
eat
map
one
number
Kit
1,
Kat,
a lot of focus to
gotta
Cloud9
have
if they can
two.
close here by way of those 2 players trying to showcase their flexibility.
Yeah, you can guarantee that Boston on
She
a
also
map
said
like
I can have her
Colossus
Twix.
are most likely gonna give us a barn burner because 2 out of the 3 times they've played it, it's been within 20 points.
C9
So
waste
it's
my
just the little
time.
things, the quick
My
reactions,
East
P2,
Coast heart
P3
will
chains
shatter.
can be very impactful. But Colossus, you have to be prepared for how fast you need to be able to read these certain things on taking.
No, that's
certain
what
positions.
I'm saying though, Destiny. The bottle, like,
Colossus,
could you
like
imagine?
said, man, if
Could
you
you
get into that
imagine if
early
you're
spiral
you're
where it's
locked
just,
in
you can't read certain players, you're
and you
losing
look
track of
over
guys, then it's really hard
and
to
your
bounce
boys
yourself
got
back
like a
into that
milk
game, even when
carton?
you're cutting your losses and rotating over
Like the
towards
ones
because
we
they
used
have
to
that
have in
confidence to just
school
take
where
all
you-
that space away.
You fold open
Absolutely,
the
my man. And
the
hey, let's
lid.
be honest, like we're looking to see
Could you
who's
imagine?
going to walk away with championships early, and those are the things that we're looking for. But you may have missed your window for Major 1 and Major 2, but do not miss out on Atlanta, Georgia. By far one of the coolest
Like,
DreamHack
imagine-
locations in terms of density and population, and being able to bring Call
Bro.
of Duty to Atlanta for the first time since Modern Warfare 2019 means it's going to be electric. Tickets will go
I'm
on
telling you,
sale.
imagine
Single-day tickets
you're
keep that
sitting
in
there,
mind,
you're locked
on
in, right?
Monday. So get
You're just
there,
chilling
get
like
yourself
this.
signed up, not just to
You
the
glance
major, but enjoy
over.
one of the coolest dream hacks that surfaces and tours.
Your teammates
around
sitting
their
there
usual
like-
stops. It's a really cool location. Atlanta's a sick city. Lots to do, lots of things that you can obviously fill your schedule with, whether it be gaming
Puts
related
that
or
shit
otherwise.
down.
So that time
And
of
you're
year,
just like-
Atlanta should be beautiful. You'll know, Jay, you'll catch me on
Are
the
we
golf course
fucking
at least
serious
once.
right
So
now?
I'm not going. I'm not
Like,
going.
are we being
Man,
dead
I'm not
ass?
the
You're drinking fucking
I'll
milk.
be out there. If I do go, I'm swag surfing because we're in Atlanta, and that's what they do
Attaboy.
out there in ATL. So I can't wait to
Have you
get there.
checked if my
DreamHack's
teammates
always
had
very
that?
fun.
Would you?
Yeah, it's gonna
Okay,
be a
would
sick
you be
event, especially
more
with the
checked
format that
out
we have for that
based
particular
on the
series as well,
based
or for
on
that
the
particular,
flavor of milk?
that particular major? But
Low-key, I
let's
think
kinda
I would.
bring this back in because some of you may be a little bit sleepy today. We'll recap over
Like,
kind of the
if my
status
boys
for
just
map
drinking
number
like
1. We
regular
talked about
milk,
this map
I'd be
being
like,
possibly a series
fuck?
breaking
But I'd
map
just
for
be like,
either of these
whatever.
two squads. Both
If my
love
boys
it.
drinking
Both
chocolate
have
milk, I'm just
tremendously
kind of
good
like,
hardpoint records
damn,
on it.
bro's ripping
It's
a
square up
chocolate
map.
milk
And it
right
started
now. Okay.
with that in mind. Yes, a
But if
slow
you're,
start
dude,
for
if you're
Kenny,
ripping
but
a
it
strawberry
was
milk,
a
oh,
conversation
I'm
of
fucking
nasty versus
checked.
Afro.
I'm
Two EU
checked out of
players
my
that have lots
fucking
of
mind.
familiarity with one another, and then eventually you start
If
to
I,
get
if
the
I go to
supply
give a
of
fist
support
bump
from Mac
and
Beans
my
to
boy is
Cloud9,
downing a
it's the small
strawberry
moments
chocolate
that
milk
led
or
to
a
those
strawberry
narrow edges
milk,
and continuing to build those narrow leads.
I'm disgusted.
For Cloud9 hill after hill before they eventually closed out.
I'm
It's just
fucking
tight
disgusted.
games. Back and forth you go. It's just those little micro moments of, all right, we're dying for dead with 20 seconds remaining on P3 while
I'd
we're
be
respawning
so
blue.
tilted if it was
That is
strawberry.
not
That's
ideal,
what I'm
'cause now we
saying,
spawn all the
bro.
way across the map. I gotta waste more
You
time
look over
to get
and
breaks on
your
hills like
homeboy,
P4 that are very unbreakable.
as you're getting ready to lock,
Just some mishaps there for
imagine a
Boston,
game
but having the
5, bro.
opportunity
You're
now
diving
to
into a
potentially
game 5.
Already starting the reverse sweep, but continuing the reverse sweep
Get
here
a
on Colossus.
Bump over here.
It's gonna be a barn
You go to
burner,
bump
like
over
I
here,
said.
and your
Within
boy is
20
just
points. I'm calling it now. It's gonna be
downing a
difference at the end.
fucking strawberry milk.
Okay. I'm here for that, dude. We've had a lot of, you and I especially, have had a
Holy
lot of really
shit.
tight
I would
crosses, Matt
lose
calls.
my fucking mind.
Down for a little bit of extra energy for this one.
I'd
Mac
fucking
will kick us off with an opening double. Nasty response.
I'd
in
unplug the
kind.
PC so we have
And
a little bit
all
more
leads to
time
a
to, like,
one-on-one over the
lock
top of the
back in.
hill, and well, that will be.
I'd unplug the
enough.
PC
Whoa,
or something.
We're getting ourselves straightened out here. Be enough for some early time.
What is happening with the game?
Rewind. We got to see all these kills. They happen so
What's
many
going
times.
on?
We're back into the game. Purge on 3 in a row. He's going to get shut down.
What's
You
going
still
on
have
here?
sack control if you are Boston. And right now, C9 playing on the back foot.
Destiny, you used to like strawberry milk?
Just funneling over
I
towards the HP
can't
is
do
not ideal.
strawberry
Someone's
milk,
gotta hit her
strawberry
out.
ice cream. I don't like any of that.
12 seconds remaining.
I don't like
Cloud9
any of
still
that.
forcing
And
everything from the
Kendall
front.
kind of
Cammy
like
with an AR
laughs
in the
at
hill.
me because
We'll
of
get
it. Or
3
she
in a
like
row.
gives me a hard
His
time because
regen
of it.
slowed
But
by the stun. That's when Afro
I
bounces.
can't do it.
So now Cloud9
I can't do
working
it.
to hit from the
Strawberry,
front of P2.
strawberry
They've
milk,
got spawns
strawberry
pushed
ice
up to the
cream.
top,
Just
and now, right before the hard
I
point
don't like
opens, they force Cammy to spawn all
I
the
don't
way
like
out.
it.
So every single kill coming through for New York, they'll establish hard point control and also dominate the spawn.
chocolate milk is definitely the
Because you
best.
have Beans already contesting around this mid-map. Boston are focused on him.
Chocolate
Where
milk
has
is
he gone?
fire.
He's trying to set up the timing play. At least finds one.
I love me some
Should
chocolate
set up your
milk.
team in Mac for the trade. Now you
I
just
used to
gun
at
down
least.
the
I
rest of
can't
Boston.
have.
Approaching from the front side, and that's
Well,
already the first.
Not I
push getting
can't
shut
have
down.
dairy. I just
30
I
seconds
really
left to go. Max
shouldn't
taking more
have
space
dairy.
in Boston.
So I don't.
Now you're gonna be forced to
I
make
don't
a decision.
typically
We
have
gotta
like
rotate,
milk
'cause
by
breaking front
itself
is not gonna
or
be
like.
easy.
No, not at all. And more importantly, look
Like,
how far forward Cloud9 have pushed. If they
ice
find
cream.
this next wave of kills, they could actually force Boston to spawn behind and away from
Those
P3.
things always upset my
For
stomach.
now, Boston's still
But if I have a
spawning
little
down
bit
on
of
the lower
milk
left-hand side of the map.
or like a little bit of milk
Trades
in
right through
something,
tunnel
it's not
have
that bad.
Beans scope up,
not as
trying
bad.
to find the connection through the wall, but not enough damage to find
Now I'm just
kills.
wondering
A
what players
perfect
would do
P2
some
for
shit like
Cloud9,
that.
but
That's a
Boston,
good question.
an edge over toward 3.
Yeah, now
That's
African
a
worked
good
this long
question.
route. I don't know if Nasty was able to spot him, but the timing is not going to be his best friend.
See, I
Back
feel like
and
that
forth,
would be
they're
like a
standing
good
right next
like
to each other while
TikTok
Beans
or like a
finds
good
kill. That's
good
3
short.
and a team kill.
We're
all
blowing
4
our
dead from
boys
Boston.
again, bro.
Everyone's spawning in Africa,
Oh,
and now you
no.
got to take long routes to even contest this P3.
Oh no.
Yeah, not great after the initial break-off looked pretty perfect for Boston. Have not had a moment from them largely since.
Whoa,
Couple of the kills
nasty.
come through here, but Mac is very safe inside a tunnel. Head on a swivel, though. They know the pitch is on the way. Beans deals with the
Milkshake
opener.
wise,
Mac
banana is
throwing
my
shoulders,
favorite.
Trying to keep Cammy a little bit further away as help has now arrived.
That's
Purge
kinda
inside
crazy.
the hill. Vivid on the pinch has been read. Moment for Boston.
That's
They can
kinda
shut Vivid
crazy.
down, and they do.
Yeah, Boston can walk
banana
away with this final
milkshake?
15,
I don't
but now
know. I
Mackenzie
don't know
Mouse is
about
playing
that.
ahead of the game.
Chat, let me
Early off
ask
the
you, do you
rotation,
guys
not gonna be
do you
spotted
guys
on the
like
cross.
Laffy
Purge
Taffy?
knows there has to be someone in the
You guys
vicinity.
like Laffy
Let me
Taffy?
take my time, clear out
And if
every
you do
single
like
corner,
Laffy
but the
Taffy,
Mac timing isn't
do
going to
you
work
like
out.
the banana
Afro
Laffy
now
Taffy?
looking to make up for it, but he's going to be isolated. Too many players here from Boston trying to contest him. They have the back spawns, they have the HP.
Yep, good moment here from Boston.
Destiny,
Spawn
you do
fight
like
has gone
banana
their
Laffy
way.
Taffy?
3 members focused
Primes,
front,
do you like
though,
banana
here
Laffy
for the
Taffy?
breach. Mac looking for trades as Snoopy bumps the hill. Can't quite finish the kill, and that's 4 dead.
Oh.
So with 40 seconds on the clock, Boston's still going to prefer to, of course, keep the spawns close. But they
No.
are starting to push up a little bit,
No
make
way.
life miserable for Cloud9 trying to rotate in.
Yeah, they're
2
so
for 2.
far away. You're spawning in the backside of P2 because you're taking space at P2 and you're hard
banana
walking towards the
Laffy
back.
Taffy doesn't even
So
taste
Boston
like banana.
uncontested here at the P4. Had
just
the
tastes
lead for now,
gross.
but C9 aren't going to give it up for free. Still trying to pressure from the front, getting gunned down
Now-
by
now
Cammy.
strawberry
Now you have
Laffy
that
Taffy,
decision
I
made
do
for
like.
you. We got to cut our losses, set up at new. We don't want to give Cammy an early hellstorm.
Well, he may still find it. Pistol out.
You
not
made
quite able
banana
to
pudding
convert
for
the kill to
Thanksgiving,
Afro,
but
the
banana.
trade is
I feel
there.
like banana
Snoopy
pudding
will
is
make
like
sure
normal.
the high ground is in control, but
You
did
know,
not
like,
expect
people
Vivid to
like-
be playing
people
that
like
close towards
banana-
mid-statue.
Banana
So
pudding.
an open hard point towards P1, a 25-point lead
And I
for
mean,
Boston,
I guess a
though, as we
banana
head into the new
milkshake's probably
set.
not as bad
And
as
a couple
I
of
think.
kills
A
will have
banana
them feeling
milkshake
pretty
probably
good
isn't
about their
that bad,
chances of winning early
realistically.
time at 1. But now
mean,
Cammy off the regen is stuck with
banana and
just a pistol,
protein
and we'll
shakes,
keep on
like,
just fighting this one
yeah,
out.
banana
back and
banana
forth over
milkshake's
P1.
probably
Yeah,
not that
C9
bad.
had the blue side, but right now Boston are playing.
Yeah,
keep
banana
playing
bread
at
is
P1.
great. I love banana bread.
Looking
I
for
like
kills to
bananas.
go their way. Snoopy trying to finesse.
Miss
Teamwork
me
on
with
display
that
as Cammy keeps him
banana
alive.
Laffy
Purge does the
Taffy
same thing.
bullshit,
And now
whatever
with
that
3 dead
is.
in the feed, you're low
Hell
killing the
no.
last guy. And if you get that kill, you spawn them all behind you. But C9 still with the spawns over
Banana
towards
bread
blue,
is
gonna give
fire.
this one last
You
push.
give me some
Yeah,
chocolate.
no reason not to. Not with as much time
Some
as still
chocolate
remains
chip banana
here on
bread.
one. First 2 kills are
Oh.
good. Snoopy,
I'll fuck
Purge,
it up.
couple of trades. Vivid's still in the hill,
I'll
being
fuck it
bullied
up.
out, and Boston will win back mid. Beans makes sure, though, that there's no immediate follow-through to get to the P2 side of the map for Boston for now, but both teams are spawning on the left-hand side with only 8 seconds remaining here in the hill. So every fight
Are we going to get a reverse sweep out of Boston?
P2 is important.
Game
Able to
one of the
find one
day?
to slow down the rotation, but the lead is going to be about 40-plus points now as Boston are putting early pressure on P2.
Do I read the jokes on the Laffy Taffy?
For the breach.
Massive moment here for Boston. You got
Sometimes I
full
do.
60 last go around at Pizza because you go 4 dead at the wrong time.
To be honest, I haven't had Laffy Taffy in
completely
a long
flip-flopped
time.
on its head. C9 go 4 dead. You take the back spawns from the front, and now
But
you're
I
up by 60.
think most of the time I
They
do.
force it Cloud9 to play a lot quicker than they want to. They have to funnel their way
See
through
some
the front
animals
side,
just
and
rip the
Kimmy's just
candy and
cutting
don't
them
care.
down. Another
It
3
kind
dead
of
in
just
the
depends
feed.
on the
Boston's
mood
still
I'm in.
holding.
Or like
Oh, but there is a player
Like
in
if
Beans
I'm
that spawns,
eating it
whoa,
and
right
people
next
are
to Purge,
around,
essentially. And he's able to turn and
then
find the
I'll
kill.
read the
So
jokes.
great stuff now from Boston.
But if
From
I'm just
5 to
eating it
1
by
to 2,
myself, I'm
everything's
kind
been
of like,
perfect,
I don't,
and now they're finding transitions with extra resources if they
I don't know
need
if
to
I
dump
care
them into
enough.
3, but they may not need to as
I don't know
Snoopy's
if I
on
care
5,
enough to read the
able to
jokes.
beat Beans to the gunfight, but not in the actual fight itself. So Purge will hold off, get the nades out, and we'll see if Boston is trying to commit something to this break.
Yeah, Boston, the last 3 hills.
Boston's kind of putting belt to ass right now.
To life as well in
And
this
Nasty's
series.
not even
Everyone
shooting
fighting
like
on
he
all
has been.
cylinders, and when you're dominating like this, you're bound to
I mean,
earn yourself some
14-11 is still
hellstorms.
decent.
Snoopy just trying to connect on something and give all the information to my teammates. Their bottom side, green tunnel. We have the numbers. We just got to find these final couple. And it's
shit.
Nasty again lighting it up. Another hellstorm in the back pocket, but Breach in control.
Nasty has a
trouble
dog
there,
too.
but has help.
Can't use it, but
And
got it.
Cloud9 are knocking on death's door right now. They need something on the end here, plus also the follow-up to new, and they're just not getting through the AR sites.
Dude, are we
of
really
Boston.
about to witness
the
a
space
reverse
that's been
sweep?
created is now being cleared as Snoopy continues to play the close corner. Now a pinch opportunity for Purge. Shut down. Cloud9 still alive, able to get some contested in these last moments, and we keep our eyes and attention down towards the bottom left-hand side.
I mean, at least they're going to hit 100
could be
points.
a factor still, but the spawns move with only 5 seconds remaining. Boston have an edge to at least set themselves up with 2 members first.
Get a little too aggressive out of the
Afro's
URC9.
having a
You
rough
gotta
one
fight
again.
back out to break this
Not
HP.
terrible,
Boston
but
already here, though.
compared to how he
Playing
started
it to
off the series,
perfection.
he's
First
definitely
blood,
slowed
stall
down a
time
little
with the
bit.
Semtex teammate here to help you, and I'll clean up the rest.
All right,
All
this is
4
Jeej.
dead. Boston looking to close it out right here, right now.
Yeah,
This
it's
is
been just
Jeej.
back-to-back hills that have come through so nicely for Breach. Nasty, able to find one more over the top. Gets the read that Cloud9 are setting up their approach from the front.
Yeah,
and
chalk it
no
up.
one finds a kill for C9.
We're going game
Last
5,
chance,
ladies and gentlemen.
Last-ditch effort to extend the map. Afro shut down. Cammy's going to be on 5. Give him number 6. 31 and 13. Boston looking for the reverse sweep will send us to 5.
Wow.
Ooh, that was a beatdown.
Wow.
Like it was close
That
until
was
it
a
wasn't.
belt to ass.
You get towards the ending of that P4, you get dominated. Go to P1, you don't
Definitely a
get time,
belt
and then
to
you lose
ass
the
there.
spawn in the final 10 seconds, and you allow them to make up the differences of what
Let's
they did in
see,
the
do
last
we have
P2 to get a
any,
full 60 this go around. And that was just everyone firing on all cylinders, but the can man came to play today. On that Colossus HP, Boston
Let's see, do we
potentially
got
on the
any
reverse sweep.
info on
Forced
the
the
maps
game
and
number
modes
5,
here?
and now Cloud9 are shaking in their chairs, Al. Because what is it? Game 5 woes 0-3. Not again is what they're thinking.
Absolutely. They lost the map 5 to Minnesota, Miami, and Paris. Looking to right the wrongs here for Boston, who's still, I think, trying to shake off that little bit of a, I don't know, painful side hurt from Vancouver doing a reverse sweep to them earlier on in this January calendar year of qualifiers. So both teams familiar with map 5s, some a little bit more negative than others as we look over the score lines once again. And yeah, it's just the AR show. Nasty 19 and 15, but a minute 14 in the hill, but Cammy's 31 and 13.
Nasty definitely turned it around.
Damage is Snoopy. So again,
Well,
just that
I shouldn't
early
say turn
pressure
around. He
coming
picked
through
it
the
up.
SMGs being
He picked it
followed
up
and then controlled by the ARs.
Had some big
Looking
kills
nice as Boston
at the
enjoying
end.
about a 150-point win. And the chart, like you said, close until it wasn't. That flat line from 3 to 4 to 1 to 2. I mean, really, You're telling me that
don't
there's
think
only
we
a
have
total of
any maps or
23
modes
points
yet.
across the tally of 6 hard points for Cloud9. They just dropped dead in the water.
Yeah, that just wasn't close.
Damn.
Like we just
COD
gotta
discussion
completely forget
tweeted
about
loser
that.
gets dropped
Basically make
tonight,
it look
and then
like what it
hashtag
was
El
like yesterday
Clasico,
versus
and
FaZe.
it's
Just throw it out the window.
Shotzi and Kenny.
Because now you're going into another game 5 where pressure is at
That's
its
crazy.
highest. You were trying to potentially fight yourself for a playoff spot or a top 8 spot in winners.
Damn,
And you
is it
gotta
on
get
a
it done
Breaking
on
Point,
map that you haven't won
Destiny?
yet. So good luck.
Oh, good luck indeed. We'll sit. We'll try to figure out where the advantages are as we consider an exposer, search, and destroy for map number 5. Kick it off Sunday the right way. We'll step away for a break. When we come back, the conclusion of New York versus Boston right after this.
The league Twitter? Oh, it is?
Monster
Oh, shit.
Energy.
See, that's what I was
the
looking
official
for.
energy drink of the CDL.
That's what I was looking for. I couldn't find it. Twitter's weird like that, I feel like.
Scuff, official controller of the CDL.
All right. Okay, so exposure HP, scar search, exposure overload, scar HP, and raid search. So we're straying away from Den here. Makes me wonder if oh, there's Jake. Jake's on the main broadcast again. They just they did his reaction to the main broadcast.
Check, that was me!
They did his reaction to him being on the main broadcast.
No way! That's what he wants to do!
There's gonna be a Jakeception going on here.
Okay, that's how the series ends. Okay.
Oh my god!
Chat, okay, did you see how Jake has his chat? Should I do a little section for chat as well?
Oh my god, good map, Ken. Holy god. He stuck his home.
Do you guys think I should do that too?
That's funny.
You think it doesn't really matter?
Man. Oh my god, I should have.
Joe, bro, yet she should have
thought he won that. I actually thought.
Okay, let's see. Gotta figure out what I want to tweet.
Come on, Benjay! Come on, Benjay!
Oh man.
You just overextended kill me. There needs to be a trade there.
I still can't believe they lost to Benjay.
Oh my god, no fundamentals out of the full pro squad?
GG.
That's so funny.
Oh god.
Purchase drop. Beans is the clutch god, and he's got a message.
Forget about him and instead try to play for the quick retake up the middle inside. Well, he sees a lot of it, but not able to find any kills. So now Kleenex, he's really far away with the rival 9 at the moment. He's going to wait for Envoy to be the first one to move from the flank. Smoke is out. Envoy to check.
Sorry, Chad, I'm getting my tweet out here.
And Envoy holds his position a little while longer. Oh my! How did...
We've had lots of fun search and destroy moments in the CDL, but this one could be pretty critical for both these two teams. Again, trying to fight their way into the upper bracket for Dallas. Again, this is not just a one and done. You win this, you're in, but it gives you a chance. You lose this one, you're likely dealing with the consequences of starting in the lower bracket where there's very little forgiveness. So this is a big one here, Jay. And for Boston, try to finish the reverse sweep. Who you looking at? What you looking for?
Oh yeah, without question, I'm looking at Purjay, because that was a guy who was giving them early playmaking abilities and finding success in the rounds. But then these two guys also made impacts. Nasty with the snipe, even with the AR. He consistently is being so consistent.
Love that
for this
right
team,
after
and then
I find the
allow
tweet
him
and
to
I get it
dictate
out.
in those
That's when
final couple of rounds with
my
that
Twitter
sniper.
shows
Drops
me.
double digits. 1100 damage.
Let's see. Would I be able to add that on here? I don't know if I would be able to add it this
You cannot allow him to find those picks, because even though Boston found 7 first bloods in map 2, you still lost. So we got to capitalize a little bit better this time around.
I don't know. I don't know if I'd be able to
Plus,
add
post-point
it
security
the
was also a
same
bit
way.
loose as well for Boston, kind of on that same storyline of you got first blood, you got a bomb planet, but you still
Also,
weren't able
I
to
feel
fully
like if I'm
hold.
being
So
honest, most of the time
those are
my
gonna be the
chat
keys,
is
especially
probably not
surrounded
active
at,
enough to have my chat on the
exposure.
screen.
We've only seen Cloud9 play here once. They lost it pretty convincingly
For the watch
to
parties.
Paris. Whereas for Boston, very recently they played Vancouver here. That was their map 2 that they were able to win 6-3 before
Maybe
eventually,
that's a
like we
good thing,
mentioned,
though? I
before
don't
the
know.
break, before they got reverse swept. So try to just follow
What
up on some
time
of the
is
momentum that they
Kendall
had
get
from
back? She'll
last
probably
week.
be back fairly
Plus
soon.
also, again, just trying to find differences
All right,
in that first blood
game
category and then turning
number
it into
5.
success. That's the big key. As we head on over and take a look to see if Beans can find anything at dirt first. Nope, no challenges for
Cloud9
Boston.
is
Everything stayed pretty passive for the defensive breach.
Yeah,
Game
both these
5.
teams play these guys with a lot of respect. You just go for default setups to try to get a read, but Afro takes space too long and gets nothing done out of it. Thankfully, Max there for the trade.
Vivid's
and Vivid
jumping off the
falls
map,
off the
bro.
map. 1v3, 1v2 for Beans.
What the fuck?
Yeah, but he's in trouble with no bomb, and he's got very little map to work with here.
Vivid's
as Nasty
jumping
and
off the
Snoopy
map.
Have
He said,
collapsed
"Nah,
from mid
I don't want
down
to play this
towards
round."
Dirt. It's going to give Beans a lot of space, but again, he's just in a world where he's got to hope for perfect timing, looking for a weapon, I imagine, besides the scope right now. And this is where they may meet, just outside of window. Beans hears someone, though. Does he anticipate both is the question. Waiting to see if someone will challenge him, and he's going to get, again, a little bit more vacancy around mid.
It's all about the timings. Right now, Beans is looking for the gun and the bomb.
Oh.
Able to pick up a Dravik. Boston have already cleared out space over towards B. Now the double chow should come in towards A. You're not able to spot him if you're Snoopy, so Beans is going to exit.
What? What is
He's
happening?
going to try to reset this. Snoopy going to hop.
Snoopy's just hopping in.
Beans,
He's got to check.
teammates with him. Does he anticipate this? No, not going to check.
Wow.
And Snoopy will
What a
confirm
play
the
from
round with the
Boston.
numbers for Boston. With
What
the
a play
opening
from
defeat.
Boston.
Yeah, I think Boston or Snoopy
And if Beans
specifically
would
was
have
able to
checked it,
spot him on the jump
he
up
would have had a
towards
free.
dirt.
He would have had a freebie.
So Purge put himself
'Cause,
in a position.
Purge
He knows
was-
it's going to take a little long to work his way through
Purge
mid
was
zig.
not
He
there
can only contest
originally.
back from the angle that he dropped down on. So
I mean, that's just
instantly
bad
hopped to
bad
defuse.
timing, though.
But even if Vivid doesn't
Vivid
fall
just-
off the map, he's definitely dead. He was definitely dead. He wasn't going to find that kill. And Boston come out the gates hot opening round.
Yep. And a little bit of just weirdness in that opening shell from
Vivid
Afro.
said,
over
"I'll
the
see you
top of
next round."
The turbines here at mid. Looked like he had one dead to rights, but was worried about the help and support. So stun check through the smoke for Nasty works. Cook nade on the corner.
Ooh.
Lands, and Mac will fall. So good first blood again here for Boston, playing an early 4v3.
Now we just got to convert on it. Because C9 now have to make up for the numbers. They do a great job already of taking a lot of space towards mid. You put down shots of your Vivid to be the bait and switcher to set up Afro for a kill, but Bean should not die in that scenario. And now it's Afro left in a 1v3,
Damn.
trapped between a rock and a hard place. And Boston capitalizing off these first bloods
Boston,
quickly up to
they're putting the pressure on. They're putting the pressure on.
Wow. That is an opening statement that is more than just a couple of
Things are
narrow
getting
round wins.
spicy.
Those are convincing rounds right there for Boston. And we'll definitely play with your mind a little bit if you're New York in terms of what do you want to call early here, because yeah, like as mentioned, Afro trying to get aggressive in round number 1 doesn't really find
nade
the
from
openings he was
Nasty.
looking for, and this time it's Mac trying to play forward with, again, a little bit of support from his ARs behind
Look
him,
at that. Look at that
but
handsome
the play
man.
never really gets off the ground.
Best ginger to ever
So,
play COD.
What do you call on this next offensive attempt? Beans tried to snipe the cross to dirt early. This time AR in hand, he's looking to top window.
Yeah, it was a 2-0 start map, number 2 for Boston. Then Cloud9 started to make adjustments to come back in, and already into
Beans
this round,
gets
they
the
find
kill with
first
the
blood.
stun.
You instantly go
Oh
for
my
the chow
God.
if you're Afro. You're able to even up the numbers there if you're Purge. He was forced into that gunfight, but now you
Dude,
gotta slow
that
down.
okay, that's something that
Yeah,
drives me crazy
thinking
sometimes.
about trying to
when
jump
you
into
try to
top window,
mantle, but then
Boston
it does the
will
wall jump
reclaim
instead.
Purge down low. Yeah, just able to find perfect
Good
timing,
trade,
but the
though.
trade is
Good trade.
decent. Keeps us 2v2 in Mac. After his initial
I mean, I hope they know
we'll
it's
at least
just a
see his
joke.
teammates recover the bomb and have a lot of
Hope they
time to
know
work
it's just
with.
a troll.
Just waiting to see if they can spot them. So they can make a decision on what bomb they want to go
Because
to.
the real
Boston
best
all
ginger
the
to
way
ever play
across
COD
the
is
map.
definitely
The longer
an
you
ape.
wait, the more space that they're clearing out, and the more they're aware that
Definitely
the play is
the
going to be
nub.
over towards B. So we got to get it down.
Yeah, you just can't commit to staying on that flank watch for so long, and now you've got some nerve about trying to hit over to B.
Good thing is Vivid shouldn't be able to jump off the
Bomb for
map
Vivid
here.
will be planted. So how do Cammy and Nasty try to play this for the retake?
2v2, bomb down.
Vivid has both weapons to use. And he's going to get tested here over towards
he gets
tank.
one.
He's out
That's
in the middle of
huge.
no man's land, but he's able to find at least 1+ damage. Beans
Nub definitely needed a ring.
One for free, but
he deserved a
like
ring.
Cammy's going to be alive and well. To the 1v1 we go.
Oh,
and he finds him over the
Cammy
top. Perfect timing.
it.
Beans was trying to be sneaky, but Cammy takes away the high ground, and Boston start off 3-0.
Oh.
Just that small millisecond of
Cloud9 needed that one, man.
Force Beans to
They
think he's
needed that
potentially
one.
going to be on the rotation. But
Another
the
big
Cam
round out of
man,
Boston.
Ever since that overload has came alive.
It's looking
in this
like
series.
a reverse sweep,
Negative
folks.
40 is not what he was
It
looking
is
forward
looking
to
like a
yesterday.
reverse sweep.
But he is back today fighting for potentially the final A spot. A massive clutch, because once Vivid gets this one, that's job well done. And then Beans is taking, I know the play style. Your teammates giving you comms off of the kill cam, but Cammy just jukes you out of your socks for Boston to continue the hot ride. 3-0 now.
Now you need to put together a response pretty imminently if you're Cloud9. Nasty's going to snipe. Sees Beans up top at window, and I think that information's now mutual with that secondary check from Beans. Still thinking about it. And, well, he may not fully see it. Mac down low is under some pressure, but there's plenty of help nearby. It just comes down to making sure you don't get picked if you're Cloud9.
Dude, I'm telling you, Nasty's just letting go of the trigger or not really focused on that gunfight. Every single time he throws that shoulder, but gunfight's already going down at the middle of the map. Instant 3v3 as Snoopy finds a trade.
Damn,
Snoopy's not
Snoopy
slowing
with two.
down. Kill number 2, looking for kill number 3.
I love that. Nasty gets the info that, yep, Beans is playing up top. Doesn't look like he's sniping, so try to bully out the bottom. Put pressure on
Snoopy
Beans.
for the
ace?
ace?
Around the back of it. Snoopy off 3 in a row. Nasty, he's being chased and doesn't know it. As Vivid is right behind him, but Vivid sees none of this intel. So now he's a little bit lost, and he's got to go across the map to try to get to the A site.
And once this bomb goes down at A, there's only so many
Snoopy
spots
gets
that you
bombed
can
down
clear
and
on
he
out
ace.
before
Could
you
you
run out of
imagine?
time. So Vivid has
He just
to
does it all this
quickly
round?
to gain some kind
He
of
said, fuck it,
information.
I'll do it myself.
Wrapping his way through back window, going to work to low dirt right into Boston setup.
Oh, he got the info.
Yeah, and Snoopy's
Oh,
going to
he's
get the
chow.
intel.
Snoop's going to chow.
So Nasty will watch on a bit of a hard scoped angle.
Snoop's going to chow.
Nade just to slow things down. Here comes the first gel. Snoopy sliding away
Oh,
off
he
the
got
corner of the
him,
wall
though.
jump. At least able to create space for the easy follow-up. Boston still
Another win for
flawless
Boston,
here in
though.
map 5.
Yeah, Snoopy just popping takeover on that
Things
round.
not looking
Mid-map
good
is yours. No, it's
for
not. It's
Cloud9
mine.
New York.
Fine kill number 1, kill number 2, and then the trade for Cammy for kill number 3.
Really not
Nasty
ideal for the
secures
program.
the final one on the round, but C9 just have not had an answer. The game 5 woes continue for the squad from New York. But this time around, Boston breached a lot tighter on their setups, a lot more effective with where they're finding these kills at, and can currently do no wrong here in the game 5.
Wow. This has been pretty dominant. Great ideas from Boston, great execution on those ideas, and now we're starting to get aggressive. Mac gets a read, but can't get the first, forcing the trades. As Vivid
Huge
is able to at
trades
least come
from
up and
Vivid
find
there,
good
though.
timing for 2. Cammy
Cammy
was
does
thinking
get
about trying to play
the
for
pick
the
on
trade,
Afro,
but
keeping it 2-2.
it's not going to be able to get an angle on it initially. And now, Cammy's
what a
able to
win
look
for
at the
Cammy.
He's
Good trades from
committed, but
Beans, though.
Beans finds the easy trade 1v1 early with Nasty again.
Does Beans have some clutch in them? Your team desperately needs
dude.
it right here, right now.
Bro, if Beans comes back
Nasty's
mid,
just playing the 50-50
he's going to
chance.
have no fucking clue.
Both players not willing to move.
He's going to have
Don't want to
no
make a mistake.
clue.
But time is starting to tick, and this is what Nasty's looking forward to.
There's no way Beans goes back middle, though, right? There's
all
no
quiet.
way.
And it very well may be for a while here as
No
Beans continues to
way
show
he's
that he
gonna
doesn't
go
really commit to
back
plant right now.
mid.
But here he goes. Does he clear up this top platform? I don't know if Nasty's fully seen him. Wait.
He can plant it and instantly
This
get the
could
kill.
be... Yeah, but unless Beans can get down to bottom dirt. Nasty finally sees him. Shots are perfect.
Beans is...
And that
Beans
will
is
work. Yeah,
pissed,
Beans
bro.
is happy about that. The one place he just cannot check, dude. This is so tough.
No,
He's like a bird
dude.
in the nest there, Al.
They're about
Just
to
protecting
get
his
6-0'd.
territory. Trusting his instinct.
After a reverse
Playing the 50-50 chance, and even if you get the bomb planted,
man.
I'm instantly going to be in a position
Destiny,
to spot
maybe
you on your
you
exit.
aren't eating good today.
Clutch after clutch now for Boston.
Maybe you're
Beans,
not eating
unfortunately, has
good.
been at the back end of multiple in this map. And yeah,
Wow.
that's just so annoying. Like you get out the
That's
bomb play,
so
you're like,
tough,
all right,
bro.
I'd rather not be able to plan if you
Great play by Nasty.
5-0 Boston.
Yeah. Wow. So now it's do
Oh,
or
hit me-
die
hit
time
me with a
for
snipe,
New York.
Nasty.
Nasty sniping. I think saw
Hit me with a
Vivid
snipe,
initially
Nasty.
with that little jump peek. Just isn't it a spot to find
Come
the
on,
connection?
kid.
Until
Oh,
almost.
Cammy gets first
But
blood.
doesn't make a difference. Cammy's found first
it's
blood.
Jeej.
That's down low towards dirt
It's
side.
Jeej.
Stuns, nades, all landing.
Nasty's
missing
missing
another
the
freebie
snipes,
onto
though.
Vivid, but the push-up's now starting to come through with Purge on the flank. Stippy supporting from the front.
Oh, there's the
and
snipe.
Purge not even
Yeah,
needed this
Jeej.
time. Nasty lands. They know
Wow.
where their afro is.
Boston
and
with
Beans
the
finds
reverse
himself in a
sweep
very
to start
impossible
the
1v4.
day.
Yeah, let's just chalk this one up, Mr. Benjamin.
They get
Sniper
a
pistol.
6-0 in the S&D.
I don't know how you're gonna do this. Yeah, you don't stand no chance. Boston,
Wow.
Drinks get the job done.
They're not
Complete
even
the
like
reverse
they're not
sweep.
even turned, bro.
Dominant
Like
in
that's
the
just
last
another day in
3
the
maps.
office.
But that S&D was picture
Wow.
perfect. I don't know if C9
Cloud
ever
nine
had 4 players going
remain
into these rounds because how fast they were getting blooded.
0
But
wins
Boston
in
give
game
themselves
5.
an opportunity at a chance at that A spot to end at Major 1 in
Wow.
winners bracket.
Yeah, man. I mean, that every single round was pretty much the antithesis of what we saw at map 2, right? First bloods, this time converted on. Post plant setups, this time converted on. Everything was pretty
That's
much perfect
tough,
for
man.
Boston. They missed out on 2 first bloods.
That
but
is tough for
a lot of those
Cloud9.
runs, I want to say that they were able to get the bomb planted, at least in one of them.
I did
And
say
that
I
was
thought
able to
Boston was going to win,
confirm,
though.
I think early 3v3 situations, like it never really felt like they were ever playing into an odd man
Sorry,
situation.
Destiny.
Like, yeah, maybe
I
they
felt
didn't
Boston
get the
was
first
going to
blood,
win
but they were
that one.
quickly able to respond
I
and keep
didn't think
to
it
an
was going to
early
be a
3v3, so
reverse sweep, though.
good mitigation
That's
of
for sure.
numbers, good control of the map for Boston.
That is for
Cloud9 just
sure.
could not get a play to come close to working, man.
New
It's
York
like
teams
everything
continue to fail
designed
me. Oh,
just
man.
never fully was able to get off the
Oh,
ground.
man.
So a reverse sweep here to kick off our Sunday. And
I'm
outside
sorry,
of the
Destiny.
Scar Overload, which to be fair, Boston was in the driver's seat
I'm
the
sorry.
entire way through until late. Those were
I hate
about
that
as
for you.
close of maps as we could have liked early until Boston stepped up and found a way to just dominate from really the overload on.
Man, Boston got to be feeling so good, man. Finally, off of 3 losses in a row, I get my W in a reverse sweep fashion, and we make it realize that this team is not to be messed with when we're on point. So good
You
stuff
want
from
to say that
Boston
if I was a
getting that
damn
W.
Yankees fan, though?
Heck of a way to
Yeah.
set the tone, though, for our Sunday. We'll head back to the desk to give us their thoughts, and, well, I'm sure gloat a little bit, never doubting their Boston picks, I'm sure.
Definitely
Not for a second.
was not
No.
concerned at the end of game 2.
Did not think it was going to be a 3-0 at all.
Let's keep it a buck. Cammy playing lights out in the second half after a very slow
Yeah,
start.
Cammy-
I wanna
Cammy
give
turned
them
up.
credit, but this was Cloud9 falling apart.
They needed that.
What is this? Their 3rd game 5 loss on the season.
I think it's 4th.
How do you go this bipolar
I mean,
in search
Vivid
and
just
destroy?
jumped off the
Sometimes
map.
you're crushing it,
Yeah.
other times you're getting crushed. Not a single round.
Yeah, and what's weird about the Cloud9 situation is it's not like they're getting game 5, it's like close. They're getting blown out in a lot of these game 5s, and it's a
Yeah, that's
stark
pretty
difference from the game 2. Like, I think Cloud9,
Dude,
hell, G2,
you got
both these
world
teams
starred.
need to go in together on a sports psychologist and figure out what the hell's going wrong.
This
Because
play right here, we were talking
Yeah.
about it. 2-on-2,
Yeah.
and then a 1-on-1. You just put yourself in the one spot. You can be seen anywhere on the map.
100%. And if you think about a little bit prior to him dying, Vivid goes by himself to watch mid-cut, right? So it's like these things that they're doing in game 2 so well. I mean, they lost the first blood battle 7-3 game 2. What happens?
7-3?
They won a lot of those rounds. So, like, the small details, the adjustments are all there. And then you get to a game 5, they play so scared. And Boston didn't have to do much. I mean, you find the first bloods, and then C9 fall apart from there.
No, I will say in this game number 5, I mean, Boston, they were on top of each other the entirety of this map. I mean, they were literally, if you saw one, you were seeing 2. And I think that kind of made Cloud9
Yeah, Boston
uncomfortable
definitely
because
played
they were
much
just kind
better
of caught out in so many islands
together
that weren't
as a
really playing
unit.
for each other.
Cloud9 playing so bad, Ant wants them to see a psychologist.
Sports psychologist, yes. We got to
on the
figure out
other
the game
side,
5.
Boston, you are not out of the elimination bracket harm yet, but you are surviving at least for today. Cloud9 is guaranteed to start with just 1 life at Major 1.
I mean,
Damn.
this was kind of like one of those, I don't want to call it the blow it up bowls, but these were 2 pretty bad teams trying to just figure out where they stand against each other. And I think for the good side of Boston Breach, you had really high hopes going into this season. And so they needed this win. On the flip side of Cloud9, you thought you were on the ascension. Maybe still a couple of things need to be looked at.
Scuff play of the game. Well, it's a montage. It's the second half of this series.
I
The
know,
reverse sweep,
Destiny.
just the second
We got
on the season.
we got
Boston gave
Boston
one up
and then
today.
the
They get their
Ravens.
get back against
And
another
the
blue
Ravens
team.
might be legit,
Rashawn's
man.
Vines here. throughout the
The
series,
Ravens might
particularly
be
from the
legit.
overload. And in this one, I thought Nasty just had an incredible performance. Boston had way more time possession, controlled the map majority throughout, but Nasty just had some massive impact plays, like balls getting
Game IQ, right?
Yeah, huge game IQ. Like balls resetting. Okay, where do I need to be? Let me go cut one off, then play for the next spawn. And that's why you bring in Nasty for those type of moments.
Shout out, I might go
which is
grab
why I
some
think
more
Boston just
water.
have a
I'll
higher
be right
floor
back.
than the C9 team.
Higher floor, I guess. I think it more on the other side of the higher ceiling. I think when all these players are playing incredibly well, we get what we got in that map for. We kind of get what we got in that map number 5. And I think your point about Nasty was really important just because that's what they brought him in for,
Absolutely.
right? For this team to make these kinds of plays. Because sure, they had Purge, who's kind of the leader, I feel like, for this Boston Breach team in the past couple of years, but you needed somebody else. And I think Nasty is a good plug-in for that.
Cloud9, the opposite of clutch in the game 5. It's all Boston with a 6-0. Nasty goes 6-1. Cammy drops 1,000 damage, and they look good doing it. It's now time for our interview with the Monster Winner Circle. Please welcome to the stream, Boston. You here? You with me?
Hello?
It's Byron. All right. Mr. Plumbridge, excited to chat with you. Just wanted to start with Scar. How do you know all the spawns at this early in the game? Because every time they were spawning, you already had your crosshair on them.
No, I'm not gonna lie, it's a bit dodgy on the overload. If you're talking about the overload, the spawns are a bit could be a bit more consistent, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I did a good job this time.
You did a good
We'll take
job. You were locked in, Nasty, and I think that's why they brought you in. I wanted to ask you, you guys have had some wonky series, dude. Going down, reverse sweeps, left and right. What's going on, man? Why are these series getting so out of whack?
Honestly, we're just choking some of these maps. Like if you actually go look back at our series, we're in like the winning position, and then it comes down to like a small moment, and we just kind of throw it away, and then that gives the other team momentum. It's happened in literally every series we've played so far. And I think that just comes down to like comms and stuff. I think we get a bit frantic. That map 4, we spoke about having good comms, like calming it down, and it worked out. And the map 4 we played flawless. That's the best hardpoint we played in a while. So
yeah,
I think it's just that, to be honest.
Nasty, I kind of want to piggyback off of that and just kind of be like, it's one more weekend as we head into the major. And for you guys, give your fans, give us some hope of like, what do you think is the biggest strength in the Boston Breach camp right now? I don't care if it's in the game or out of the game. What should we look forward to in these next 2 weeks?
Yeah, I mean, we're a Vibe squad. We're working it out. Like, we're getting there, I promise. Like, our S&D's pretty good. Like, map 2 honestly didn't show it, but like I said, we're just getting on our heads a little bit. But we're definitely going for it. I'm seeing improvement.
Awesome, thanks.
Nasty, true or false, Boston Breach enters Texas with a higher seed than LA Thieves.
Oh.
We play them, right? Yes, definitely.
It's going to come down to that.
I'm not losing, no.
That's my guy, Nasty. Excited to see your final match. Best of luck.
Appreciate it. Have a good one, guys.
Congratulations, Boston Breach. They get the first match win of the day.
Nasty's
but
a
we
good
still
dude.
have 2 more matches to go, and this next one
Nasty's
could
a
be
good
for the
dude.
#1 seed. Can FaZe lock it up? We got another 3-0 potentially on the horizon.
Maybe.
I didn't realize the what do you call it? The other football game was going on right now. I was not aware.
Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
Right now is the Texans and
Black
Patriots,
Ops
I
7
believe.
returns to the Esports World Cup in Riyadh this summer. Scan the QR code to be notified when tickets go live later this month. Start the season strong with the 2026 Call of Duty League Pack. Grab yourself the CDL operator by scanning the QR code on screen or check it out in the Call of Duty store in-game now.
I just saw someone apparently tweeted out about like the Bears game. They said motherfuckers think they playing in the North Pole, and then someone took a screenshot of the weather in Chicago right now. It's 11 degrees, feels like -3. The North Pole is 14 degrees.
Oh man,
It's literally colder in Chicago than it is in the North Pole.
Later.
Because I appreciated the 30
that's funny.
people in there watching. Why the f do they keep showing it? They added it to the montage. They added it to the montage. Oh man.
Chad, how do we
Tell
get
me
involved
they
with the
added it
montage, huh?
To the montage?
How do we get in there?
No, it's all down to Sim. It's a 1v4.
I think you gotta like the stream.
Hold on. In a minute, he's managed to make a meal of it.
I think if you haven't already, you gotta like the stream.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, Lucky.
This shit was insane.
Oh my god. Sim. Oh, he doesn't know he's in the van. Can he do it? Oh my god. Oh my god.
That was insane.
It's from the Sim, man.
I cannot believe the phenom.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. That is top 10 maybe of all time.
Round.
That was a crazy clutch.
Nominated esports engine crew.
The fact that they keep showing this, that poor guy. Poor Ramen.
So what is happening, bro?
I don't know.
Where the
are you doing? These guys are horrible.
I don't know.
What is going on?
What the is going on?
That's the type of energy we need today.
These guys don't know how to plant. They don't know how to hot bomb.
Oh, I think I figured out why Celium has those has the glasses the way they are. I think he might have gotten a nose job.
He got it. Oh, he does get it. Yeah, it was too slow. He gets it. He just hops in right away.
I think he got a nose job.
Checks the bomb.
And so he can't. I think he can't have anything sitting on his nose like that. I think that's what it is. He said it's for his glasses, allegedly. I mean, maybe. Because I do have to, like, push my glasses up a lot. I also think if it, like, sits, that would be a little, I don't know. Seems interesting. Seems interesting to me. God, they're making me want to gamble so bad. They're making me want to gamble. The voices, they're telling me to gamble. So he got a nose job for his glasses? No. Did you see how
The pink team ready to take the stage
how his
against the purple
glasses,
squad.
like,
Welcome
he
back,
wears like a
everybody.
headband that
G2
holds
has
his
been
glasses
up
up.
and down. Meanwhile, FaZe, after a rough start, have
So
found
I
their
thought it was
footing
because
and
he
have
might have
looked to
gotten
be
like
the
a
most
nose
dominant
job or
team in the
something.
game, coming off a hot 3-0.
And he can't like
Sim,
he
is
can't
he
rest the
best player
glasses
the
on his
team? Is he
nose.
the best player in the game? What do you see when you look at Vegas, Rosalie?
On the team,
But it
for
also
sure.
doesn't
But I
necessarily
will
make
say,
sense
I
on
just
why
love
he
the
would get a
interview
nose job.
with 04, to be honest, and saying that they're the most vibey team in the game. Like, I don't know. I guess
So
I
I
never
don't
would have
know.
looked at
Maybe-
the roster and thought that, and they've just been unreal.
Maybe I'm
it's
wrong.
slowly getting back to one of those situations when you talk about FaZe and all you can sing is their praises. All you can say is how good they are, how good Simp is at S&G, that the damage that they all lay down is unbelievable, the pace that they play at. So
Yeah.
for me, it's just they're fighting for number one right now.
Yeah, I'll answer. Simp's the best player in the game. They've had the strongest strength of schedule. It's been difficult, and he has been going off. And then when you couple that with how the AR is performing out of the break, you're getting these dominant performances.
They're the
3-0
best
versus
S&D team in the
Optic,
league.
Thunder
I mean, I'm not
3-0
really
in the last
surprised by
series
that.
Where, 04 and Simp took over on that map 1. This team looks so strong. And the one time we saw them versus a team that wasn't in our top 4, they dominated. It was the most dominant series so far.
I
in
feel
Black
like
Ops
FaZe
7.
has good
So everything
vibes,
points
too.
to a FaZe stomp.
FaZe is looking clean. On the other side, you've got G2.
Might be one of the few
who is
girls in the world that
This
hates
is
pink.
a struggle bus ride that has had a
I
lot
think,
of bumps in the road. For
I think there's a
Mamba, the
decent
rookie,
amount of
it's been
girls
a
that
lot
probably
of high
don't like pink.
expectations, but I'll put the pressure on Skies, Estriel, and Kremp today. Krempopolis, he's taken over a map. Colossus is his now. Where's the rest of the squad? Where are they going to find a pop-off moment? Who is the star to look at in your eyes today, Nameless?
Yeah, I mean, I think for them to win, and I'm curious if you guys agree that Estriel has to get back to preseason form. when they were winning a lot of games, they were surprising people early preseason. Obviously, you're getting the Sky
Can't be me. I
snipes
like
at
pink.
SD,
I
but
don't
the
mind
respawn,
pink.
it was
I think it
Ezreal
depends on
and
the
Crimp,
pink.
the dynamic
Some
duo.
pinks are better
And
than
so
others.
far, it's just
That's
been
for
Crimp,
sure.
And it's really just been Crimp on one map, Colossus, which I doubt we get to see them
But I don't
play.
mind them.
But, I guess it's it again.
Blackheart HP to start us off. Raid, search, and destroy.
It's
Again,
the curse
overload.
of Minnesota. Listen, I don't even think it's a planned thing at
FaZe
this
better
point
not let
because
G2 get the
my
game
issue with them is that
4.
they
We
can't
gotta
all do it at the same
losses.
time. You get Crimp, and then you get Estriel.
And Scar
and then
FND
maybe you'll get a
to
good map out
close
of
it out.
Skies. So I just feel like it's just they're not able to put it all on the same time.
I think
don't
if
think it's a map issue.
Well, we're all going pink in our scuff
don't know,
pick'em,
man.
so let's make this more fun.
I mean, I
Who
think G2 has a
drops
fighting
most
chance, but
eliminations for FaZe in this series. Rosalie, starting with you.
Ooh. I'm gonna go with Draza. I think we need to see a Draza series.
She's going Draza. Okay, scuff pick'ems. We gotta lock these in officially.
We do?
She's going FaZe. She's also going.
You don't like
Draza.
purple
What are you
either,
going, Amos?
Destiny?
FaZe,
That's kind of
100%.
crazy.
FaZe
I
and
like
top
purple.
Slayer.
I'll go
I fuck with
04.
purple.
My boy.
04.
Come on,
Valid.
twin.
Twin.
100 Thieves
Best in
logo
the
got to
game
be
for a
slapped on it for
reason,
me to
but
wear it.
today,
I think
it's
we
going to be the Zaza
Fair.
twins. I'm going with
Fair.
Abuza from Belgium to drop the belt. On the other side, the fans are also going with pink. All four the same way. Normally we get it wrong. Casters, you guys ready to rock?
I am ready to rock. Chance, are you ready to rock?
Yes, I am, Miles.
And now that we have both confirmed our rock steady readiness, let the games begin. Yeah, look.
Oh,
the
I'm
FaZe we
hard
saw
as a
yesterday,
rock, Miles.
The best FaZe we could have possibly seen. It's not a great time to be a G2 player, or is it?
So I'm
The secrets
totally
they have
ready
up
to
their
rock.
sleeves. How well have they prepared for this matchup? It's been in the calendar for a hot minute. Excited to see how our heavy hitters go up against each other here today. 0-4 yesterday, superb work. Crimp, giving him nothing but love.
Do you have a
far,
Steven
as he's
Universe
also a very
varsity
heavy hitter when it
jacket?
comes to G2
I've never
shots.
seen Steven
And you
Universe.
get your Crimp losses in the mix, right? So, these guys are going to be active on the map, like, top of the board in
Oh,
every
shit,
single
you've been
category
watching
when it
One
comes to the
Piece,
hard point,
Destiny?
but it's really just the pace that they're setting, right?
I
Kills
want
per
to
10,
watch that
just in
because
terms of
I
rank.
know people have said it's
SMGs
really
out of
good.
control. Neither
But
one
I
of these
also
guys
know
is
that
ever going to
it's
slow
a
it
lot.
down.
It's
So,
a lot to
I
watch.
think in terms of
So,
what the desk was talking
I don't
about, who's
know.
going to drop the most kills, it might just be an AR player on the either side. If
Dream
you
is
get
the
set up
first
and
thing in
dominate,
English that
these
I'm
guys will
watching.
just be flying
Yeah,
in
I don't know
your
how to speak any of
eyes.
the
A guy like
languages, so I
Abuza
can't.
It's going to be the top dog.
I like the
I
shout
can't
of Abuza.
change
Could well
that.
be one of the high slayers in this game, but hey, we've seen the way Blackheart
There's
can
like
go
1,000
down.
plus,
With
and you're on
Heretics played it
400
yesterday as
plus.
well. They make a small
Damn.
map like this feel tiny with the way they played it.
That's
I
crazy.
wonder what we will see out of both our squads. Colossus was something that Krem had.
I
a
don't
good
know.
time on a
Do we
while
get
back,
do
but
we get a Crimpy
Blackheart feels like a
masterclass
solid
on
way. He
Blackheart?
could go just as nutty. So
I could
let's
see
how
it.
this plays out, ladies and
Honestly.
gents. Into the fray. FaZe
I
Vegas
could see a Crimpy
G2
masterclass on this map.
And an opening break that will
Man,
really
he's
set
first
the tone.
blooded
And
by
you
an
see
aid.
FaZe sort of playing
Rip.
with the timings towards the middle of the map, and you're playing with the timings. How's it pay off? Beautifully. Abuza there for 3 already, lighting up the kill feed.
Yep, looking good. And as you can see the little pip on screen there, 3 wins in a row now for Hardpoint. when
I
it
think the
comes to
biggest thing
FaZe.
for
Can
me
you
with
break
FaZe
it,
being
Minnesota?
pink is that it just doesn't
G2.
feel like FaZe.
Good work out, Skies there.
I don't mind the pink color. I actually like the pink
Abuza
color.
once again, who has yet
I just
to
don't.
perish in
I don't think it feels like
who
FaZe.
has finally perished in combat.
That's more of it for me.
Sim picks
Oh,
up a
dude.
couple of big ones in mid-map, and Skies gets himself a 3 spree into a 4.
Man, Skies-
and again,
Skies is
endless
getting active
onslaught
right now.
here on Blackheart.
Okay,
It's
okay.
getting hot.
Oh, Sky's doing everything too. I mean, that is a massive 5 spree. This is not an easy hill to break at all. It is an atypical
Mamba
P1.
with 3 as
You
well.
see Mamba there in the feed for 3, but Sky's
Okay, Skies and Mamba getting hot early. I lied about
Crimpy.
Crimpy. He's 0 for 4.
And now Caesar, Mr. Do-It-All is, well, FaZe doing
Hey,
it all through the middle of the map.
If Skies can turn up,
Rhino, let him
who
call
says
it in.
Kenny can't?
Forfeit, we'll see
You
the
know what I
S&D.
mean?
I don't care. 24-15 right now. FaZe on a slight decline. This has been a great look from Minnesota. G2 are bringing the goods.
There we
and
go.
G2
There we go.
find themselves in time
S&G
once
duo.
again.
Yeah,
Getting
good
all the
swarm,
kills
good coverage.
here.
Estriel there for the final cleanups, but they had all of their bases covered, and then FaZe 5 seconds later
And
runs them
FaZe
over.
instantly
Every
runs
single
through them.
person winning their gunfights. I mean, that is just a. I mean, that is a break that you just do not want to see happen.
Is he a-
like that.
is
That
he a
little
Skies fan,
breakdown
Destiny?
moment. And for the final 20 seconds on the time, by the looks of it, FaZe is gonna
Navarro a
get
Skies
every
fan?
last second.
Yeah, they are certainly. And this is an aggressive front line that they are now pushing forward and pushing out. G2 on the other side of this play. We'll see how they recover. Squirrely spawn situation there. Number 7 has been read and identified though by 04. How the hell did he call that one? Great work.
He likes LAT and
Once
G2.
again, spawns
Gotcha.
are ugly right now for G2. They've got to win this pinch. Can they stay alive? Get the reinforcements in play. It's a slow move from Skies.
Well, if he cares about Valorant, he's got to pick one over the other today because they play each other.
It just took a while to get there. Oh, and big wins out of Estriel. Mamba dealing the damage. And there we go. G2 back on time.
Yeah, big win indeed. Estriel's been there for a few of those on
Crampy
both of the recent two
does
hills.
get traded,
Back
though.
spawns as well. Phase.
I mean, I feel like Draws likes to think he's Crimpy's father.
Easy spots there for G2. Heads up on the gameplay, heads up on positioning, and as long as they fill in front, I mean, you're good
Sim's
to go.
having a slow one to start
this
off.
Direction if you're Phase.
4 and
I mean, it's
7.
just a meat grinder. A ton of deaths.
He got
not a
04,
lot of
10 and
kills
7.
in G2.
Krem just got really good timing
not
there.
Bad whatsoever. Well, 5 and 10. Krem.
Okay,
Whoa,
Krempy.
he's getting it going. I was
He's
trying
getting
to
active.
say that, look,
He's
Krem
getting
losses
active.
might be his map, but Blackheart
Oh,
he's taking
shit.
a fart right now on Phase.
Don't let
Glorious
Kremp get
work
hot.
on the 3, holding
That's the
on
last thing
to
you
the
want
old
if
time,
you're
and they've got the row as
Vegas
well.
Phase.
Ooh, good move from Estriel too. Love the little hop. The players who can utilize those P1 wall jumps to high effect are going to reign supreme. But either way, Kremp sets you up for the kill. A 30-point lead right now for G2, and in a series where both the hard points are on these small maps, might just be G2's bread and butter.
Hell yeah, man. They love it up close and personal. Shots in from Estriel there. 10 and 8
my
overall.
God.
Damn, man. He was one
was a
off for
crazy
cleaning that
shot
guy
from
as well.
Estriel.
First team to meet the 100-point mark, G2. They've been pushed right back into the extremities of Blackheart here, though, and they've got to now contend with another hit from FaZe. And what do you know, boys
time
and
you got a
girls? The
pack
man
was from me.
finds 2. The break is good.
And poor
Yeah,
Kremp, he's a little bit too athletic for
I
his own
wasn't
good. He
giving
straight up
codes this
jumps
year.
over a player to let that lane
I
end
wasn't
up getting
giving codes to
opened
give
up,
away
but
this year,
maybe Simp was
unfortunately.
in a clean house anyway, but
I'm
either
pretty
way,
sure Josh would have
more or
given
less,
me
first
some
set of
codes,
rotations
but
is going to be done, or at least the first handful of hills, and G2
we know how that
playing
went,
a
so.
very strong game. Now
Unfortunate.
they got the right side spawns for P5 as
Otherwise,
well,
I would have done a giveaway.
Players tucked in the back.
Yeah, they like the small maps. They like getting in the mix, and so far, so good. First set. I bet they would have loved Bukaj.
Even times I
back in
didn't think
Vanguard,
that
this kind of squad.
like I would get codes.
Everyone's starting to pull their weight
Josh
in the kills
still sent me
department.
codes to do giveaways,
Sim
which I
trailing
always
a few
thought was
players,
really
but
dope.
The trap is set. It is now sprung.
W,
and
Josh.
The dance is on. Skies v Simp in the backlines here. Cleaned up. That's that. Next hard point still in the hands
Yeah,
of
he
G2.
streams
They are
more
not
on
done
Whatnot.
here, bro.
He doesn't really stream on
Listen,
like
if you have
Twitch
no one
and
else
stuff.
getting the time and Mama gets another 8 seconds, all the time is going to be 40, which is going to look
That's
so clean.
that's honestly the biggest
Here
reason
it
I
comes.
don't watch the
No,
streams.
no,
It's just because he's streaming on Whatnot.
Damn, Boozer. He was absolutely cooking.
Like
trying
if
to
he
make
was on
something happen
Twitch,
there, but the
I
130
would watch him more.
G2, what a showing we have so far.
At least
Games on
I would definitely try to watch him
We're
as
making
much
a wonderful
as I
case
could.
for it. Krem, he's still keeping the kills go. Okay, Krem.
Krem just dove off of that.
Slight mishap as
All
he
right.
takes a tumble into the drill. In
Don't
the
think
inside
that
of
was
map,
the
but
tech there,
Here we go.
Krimpy.
Our first set now complete. Mamba trying to clean house again. The merry-go-round of absolute
Dude,
chaos in the
G2
middle of the
is
map.
looking pretty
G2,
good right now.
It started strong and they're still going good here into the second.
Yeah, you also have G2 with 4 Dravics out on the map right now. Everybody has it in hand, and again, a very difficult hill to break when you've got the setup in Estriel.
he's
Showing why the
egoing,
Dravic is
bro.
good, on point
He's
with it, Miles,
egoing.
even at range.
Even at range, what do you know? Well, G2 looking good. Do they sound good? Let's go for a listen in.
One shot. Yeah, I'm playing. Watch out over. I'm running left. Give me wall one. Nothing left to me. Double choke. It comes to me. Time to 0 for 1 shot. One shot inner 0 for as well. One barrel puts you up. Watch out. Stay alive. One more. We spot out. Yeah. I'm going right quick.
They are mid door spawn driving.
I'm not before. I'm only before right now.
I'm sitting dub.
Before me.
I'm going under dub in a sec.
Yo, shoot me. I'm gonna streak from the back, okay? Just two on the right. Okay, just two right.
You need to jump.
Dub pinch. Watch my dub.
Dub in? Got one. No,
I'm taking the back. There's 2 in the back. There was 2 in the back.
I think.
Sim's
Don't catch out.
don't streak front. Don't pinch mid. I'm pinch. Two mid. I'm talking about mid. Corner, right time. 3 times. Both corners. They're stacking the back.
Nice.
No, front of boozer.
Time.
I'm 1 minute.
Two time.
I'm going right. I'm picking him in. Nothing mid on me. Could be left.
Deep, right.
Hey, in the back. In the back. Draws back. Draws back crazy. V4 pinching dubs, I think. Yeah, two right, hold it. Double life filling. That's it.
I'm waiting. You can try now.
FaZe is bringing it back here. Draza's having a rough one. Same with Sim.
I'm middle of the
Stay on middle.
I'm on the right face.
Yeah, I'm middle.
Hold on.
I have a trophy.
Okay, here. I have left.
I'm all front.
I have two. One hitting, one right.
Major by the bag. Where'd you at? Nice. Good.
One in the back.
Front ups, guys. I'm
Chase me. He's out of right still.
Two more in time.
That's not no.
I nailed it.
Staying down.
FaZe is bringing this back though.
Well, how about that for some spawn awareness out of G2? Abuza
I don't think we're going to win today, so all I want is Abe and Paco to have better teamwork today, need progress. Yeah, I was saying too, I don't necessarily think we're going to win today. I mean, hopefully I'm wrong, but as long as we can have a good competitive match, I'll feel a little better about it. We just need to see them like compete against a good team. If they can compete against a good team, I'll feel better about it going forward, I think.
21-19.
Because we'll see progress. That's the biggest thing for me.
Hold down a very, very slippery game of hardpoint.
Maybe should have gotten BO7, but now I only have $3. I actually think BO7 is a lot of fun.
21 and
I really do.
On a 3 spree. They're going to find the break here. Alongside
I feel like it's the most fun I've had playing clubs in a while.
Here comes the overwhelming wave of G2 players. Deals with one. Buys some time.
Like it's pretty chill. Damn, Abuza with 3.
What an unbelievable life he's having here. No more help towards the back, but he might have done the
this
damage.
Is a fucking bang out.
Iron Rock there on the back line. That was Abuza in between all 4 arrows out of G2, and he simply finds a way. That is a recovery moment there from FaZe, and might be the moment that wins him the game.
Yeah, that could be. Well, we'll keep an eye on that one. A pin in the board.
G2 is going to have to go big.
FaZe holding on to the time here. Final moments of scrap going to go their way. The row is on. The rotation is there, and it does look like G2 in position for this. Kremp loses a big one, though. And now Draza is a potential thorn in their side. Oh, sugar. Shiver me timbers! This man is cooking! Backside wide
Draza's getting the kills when it matters.
Yeah, the Pirates there to steal those back spawns. One more man to find. It was Kremp. He dies, and just like that, the rotation secured.
Oh, broken. Grass to mid. Holding off reinforcements. He's got a pinch here. He does. Finally brought down, but there's no one left. Abuza's killed everyone. Abuza's brought them all down in FaZe. They're holding it. One more wave, and they will find themselves at 4 in a row here on Hardpoint.
Yeah, I've been Sky's the last man standing. Has to wait for his teammates. He's going to be able to give you 2, but that FaZe player spawns right in the back. It's the final hit, and you're right through the front into the pre-aim where Abuza does all the damage in the world. Trades getting exchanged on the point, but it is FaZe.
FaZe is going to take it, bro.
Again. They're going to call game.
Oh, wow. There we go. Abuza, man on time, and there we have a final second to grab for FaZe. Good job,
wow,
Draza.
FaZe close that out, bro.
What a game of Blackheart that was to start the series.
Draza got all the kills he needed at the right time, dude.
Well,
he started off slow, but
Sims POV,
all those kills he got at the end were
huge. Something going wrong or just not cutting his way. Those final 2 hills, Abuza bails you out of that P4. And then Draza does the exact same thing on the next hill to secure those back spawns. Each AR player left on an island, forced to make a big play. The Zazas deliver.
That was strong, Zaza. Very, very strong, Zaza. G2 feeling a little bit ropey after that one. They might have waited out there on Blackheart. Wow, great start to the series. Exciting stuff, and they're going to face 4 hardpoint games in a row now. They have yet to fall. Abuza 31-19. Chris Puckett somewhere probably lying on the floor with his legs in the air, but his fists raised in glorious victory. What a pick it was. 21 non-traded as well. Huge assists across the board there for the FaZe guys as well. Chance a recurring trend. They are so strong and so tight as a team. Really great work again. And the objective kills on a map like this to be expected. But just over 10 minutes of exciting Blackheart gameplay. Oh, what a wonderful start to this Sunday's game.
Yeah, and maybe the assist should be the focus point as well, because Estriel and Kremp only 12 combined, less than that of either one of their AR players. And initially, you know, if you're looking at it from G2's perspective, a lot of things were going right. Skies has a very nice start to the game, gets a very early Hellstorm, setting yourself up on rotation, and they were setting pace, and their teamwork was incredible. Like moments where FaZe guys are playing for the rotation, but like just overwhelmed. Always multiple G2 players there for the engagement, working together to a T. They just run out of steam. And of course, a few small moments go wrong here and there. Kremp accidentally jumping over people for a break on a hill here, but it is the final 2 moments. It is Draza on the back line a little bit after this, and Abuza on that final P4.
Damn.
I mean, just game-winning plays.
Yeah, this is unreal, man. I mean, this is a 1v3 on time with a single piece of cover to play around, and he somehow pulls it out. Massive pieces either side here. Draza securing the back line as well. Great work. A couple of individual plays that really did stamp victory for FaZe there on Hardpoint. First map goes their way. S&D in a brief moment, but a great sign of there out of G2. I mean, this is a team that was playing them tight, playing them hard, just could not keep it going all the way to the end. That was the turn. 2 little bumps in the road there. Nice resurgence from G2 in that final P3. Man, what a run it was. Flatline all the way out of there and into the S&D. Blackheart, Chance. Glad it's back.
Yeah, and especially tough, though, I'd say, for the side of G2, because you got both the smaller maps. You have everything going your way, and of course, you know when you're playing against FaZe, Hardpoint is really that only open avenue of attack there. S&D has been on form. So I know G2
today,
gonna have a game plan for maps 2 and map 5, but it simply might not be up to them. You need that map 1 if you really want to have confidence in this series. Now G2, they're going to be fighting that long uphill battle.
Yeah, they got to go back to Old Faithful Raid, who has not been treating anyone that great, but the Den as well. Overload is such a good mode right now for FaZe. They gave us the runaround yesterday on Exposure. I'd imagine Den might be just as good, but we'll see. We'll see. We're not counting these eggs until they're hatched. For now, though, it is to Raid. Chance is the classic here in the Call of Duty world. How do you feel about the teams in this series?
I mean, last time we had Raid in the mix was what, Cold War?
Sorry, Chad, I haven't really
was world champ in that game, and I remember who was the clear-cut best player in the game, if only competing with one of his teammates. So I think Sip is going to be ready to run Worlds. Obviously, he has a ton of chemistry with Draza at this point, and 04 and Abuza have been slotting in very nicely. So I just know on the flip side for G2, they got their work cut out for them because, you know, 50-50 on the opening duels is one thing, but they've only had a single screw up the entire year when they have the man advantage. I mean, FaZe are nearly flawless in this game mode, and I mean, this is a map that doesn't have a ton of cheese. Like, we've been playing it for a long time here in the world of Call of Duty. Very structured, very organized. Everyone knows what to expect. It is a map where you have to be the more skilled team to win.
You do. This is a lactose intolerant kind of map. No cheese here, no dairy, none of that funny stuff. It is a nutrient-dense experience. Here we go, lads. 2-2 off the rip, 1 through mid, 1 up towards A here for FaZe.
We need a G2 bounce back map here.
Mansion, as some folks have called it. It's a lot of syllables for me.
Because I think FaZe is pretty good at overload too,
members
right?
of G2 can spot this play.
Well, no information.
If I'm not mistaken,
Abuza is taking a very aggressive position towards the middle of the map, and Senpai's on 1. You don't want to deal with the water. The question is how invisible is Kremp here? Good enough for the first blood.
Oh, he managed to sneak through. A bit of smoke action now by the pool as well.
You would have thought.
You would have thought. It doesn't even float. Well, interesting. You learn something every day. This guy's now containing with a big hit. Perfect timing on the first man. The second heavily damaged and over the top. Hits the old 1-2 jump. Catches another man out. Great work, G2.
Yeah, big round there for the confidence as well. Everybody doing their jobs. Kremp, no stranger to the water, whether it be a Hacienda of last year or Raid of this year. He's shown it a few times, so confident when the game plan works out, and Skies chowing like that, feeling good as well. Quick fist bumps. I think Skies is trying to be fierce for the squad. And an interesting dynamic as well, because I know Skies has been sort of the most criticized player on this team. If you're listening to the pundits,
Six Star was such a
when
good
he
map.
makes the game-winning play on that,
It really
dead hard
was,
point,
Destiny.
all of his teammates immediately gassing him up, being like, "Damn, Skies, that was amazing. Thank you, Caesar." So I think the vibe's actually flowing. They still have faith in their boy.
Faith, a tremendously powerful entity here in the COD world, right alongside confidence, intangibles. Sky is trying to make
Why does
the
Abuza
immaterial
like
material
that?
right now with this sniper rifle. He has Kremp in front of him, and the rest of the lads are committing to this. So the A play is on. Laundry has been cleaned out. Great jump there from Kremp. 3 in a row.
Yeah, jump scare there for Abuza as well. Just panicking right before he dies. Now Skies hasn't pulled the trigger yet, but has information. The pinch is going to be in, and they got everybody in position. For FaZe right now, there is nowhere to go.
Oh, good luck, Kremp. Here they come.
Oh,
first man
they get a
taken
freebie on
down.
Kremp.
An entryway now towards the site.
Oh.
Perfect check there from Sim. Takes care of Estrel as well. Now to Draza. He's working his way through Mamba. Sky is unable to get into the fight just yet. Finds himself one. Okay, now it's a 2v1. 04. Trying to make it a 1v1 as desperate as he can. Time to get the defuse still. Time to take the shot.
That would have been so gross.
But G2.
Dude, if 04 would have got that
hold
snipe
firm.
off.
What an attempt that was.
This is what I'm saying, by the way. You see the confidence, Mamba, after that, like chirping just a little bit, bouncing, making sure you keep the confidence flowing. Kremp, nice and relaxed. But hey, he's watching his teammates clutch, and a clean one indeed as well. Because Mamba, if you're not on top of that moment, if you're not on point with your reaction time, 04 would have just put you on a highlight reel. G2 early on taking care of business.
Yeah, that suppressing fire on the fadeaway, like Mamba knew what was coming, and he was like, I need to play the absolute safest I can here. I still have the time on my side, I've got options, and I do not want to wind up in a top 5's player of the week. Here we go, over towards A once again. Oh, and FaZe were committed early, but the bomb has been dropped. Sim still the forward-most man here for FaZe. And we should still see the plant. Abuza on the recovery.
Guys with
not
a 4-1
massive bit
start.
of commitment just yet there from G2.
He's been looking pretty good today.
Yeah, looking for a pick before they commit to the plant. And Sky's just such a nuisance in the back line. He's holding it solo, and they're trying to coordinate the nades, but you could already see Sky's is repositioned. None of those nades are connecting. Sky's doing a wonderful job, not just to stay alive, but to give you something extra. I mean, he just seals the deal on this round. Sim, nowhere to go. Skies right now is a man on a mission. G2 on point in this S&D.
FaZe are struggling to play around him so much. I mean, the man on tree,
Guys, just
Skies
him?
takes care of a single gunfight. He deals a huge amount of damage in the next man to get the trade as well. So Skies alone, a one-man army on the backlines of G2, making things very challenging for FaZe.
Yeah, and locked in as well. And this is what I'm saying. For map 2 and 5, you know you're playing against FaZe. You know you need a good game plan. You know you got to bring your absolute A game, like maximum level of intensity. And they're delivering. If they were able to get that first map win, this would feel even sweeter. But they're making it work here in the S&D. 2 players out over towards this B site. Skies, boomstick in hand. And
Mamba
he's
with the
not
first
even
blood.
needed. It's Mamba that gives you the first
Actually, it
blood.
looks like he might have gotten some info.
And
Now he
there's the
definitely
old
has
hop
info.
check. You will see that gone in future when season 2 or major 2 of the CDL, that's out. We're in a pre-patch situation here, folks. Skies might have seen something there through the peripheral vision. Up close and personal, not where he wants it, but where he has to get it now. Backside up, 04, staying alive under the great coverage of his teammate. A very awkward situation to be in now in this 2v2. Abuza strikes now,
Abuza
fighting
finds
his
a
way
kill
forward.
there, though.
Skies, a pistol in hand is all he's
Oh my
got.
God.
Wait. The round is done, and FaZe, absolute chaos there. They're counting their blessings of that round.
Yeah, 04 is swimming in air. I don't know if you
04
caught
just
that, but that man
finesse.
is like attached to the pillar, swimming breaststroke. That looked insane. Nonetheless, the smokes work on top of the water, or at least out. But water, the natural enemy of it. But yeah, 04 just with insane movement. A bailout as well for Abuza to come be that hero. And Abuza delivers. That is a mixy round in a 3v4 clutch. You need a little bit of magic to try to get back into this one, and FaZe gave you exactly that.
Skies had his wand out, and he was really trying to
This burrito's busting
trick
chat.
FaZe in that moment. Still sitting at
Hitting
6-3.
spot.
When FaZe finally get themselves on the board, but not a clean round in any way. Let's see how they fan out towards the B-bomb site. Nabuza, you've been a talented marksman here in the COD League. What can you find on raid for us? She's so distracting. Get out of it. Thank you. Nope, nobody there.
They caught the island, man.
Not yet. Here they come. 3, 2, 1. Don't line up. Oh, baby, there's one. Oh, baby, there's two. Make it all three. Abusa, you choking. What a three-piece it was. It's not over yet. Mamba, give him the ace. Bang. That is how you do it.
Bro, what?
Yeah, the Belgian missed one of the best clips of the year, but nonetheless, he still puts up one of the best rounds of the year. Another three-piece, and that is why there's a lot of pros in this league that want to GA it, because they fear players like this that just hit the electric shots and just devastate you in back-to-back rounds. Abuza right now is the bailout player on FaZe Vegas.
I think we should edit the clip so it looks like he hit the fourth. I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding, production. Just do it. That would be so sick.
If only he hadn't missed that fourth shot.
In the age of AI, you can't trust anything. Let's just do it. Great round out of FaZe. That might be another turning point with Abuza with his hands firmly on the wheel.
Well, keep in mind, G2 still have that 3-2 lead, so a little bit of cushion to work with. They've been on point with getting these first bloods. They just cannot afford to slow down. Try to smoke off Abuza, and that's the exact man. If you see Abuza on the map, put the pressure on him, or maybe don't walk into 4 players.
Maybe draws. Hit marker is going to help. Ball brought down. Team kill. Unfortunate. Oh, 4's gone as well. Here comes the man of the moment, though. It's a 1v3. 2. Finding himself in a very good spot. Huge damage, but unable to dodge the wallbang. And you can see the confidence right now. Absolutely through the roof. G2 have none of it. They play the ego, and they get it done.
Yeah, and again, outside of those two sort of magical moments and magical rounds from FaZe, G2 have been dominant on this map. Great in the first bloods, great on the play calls, and even with the pressure on, not breaking down. Staying stable, the team kill's unfortunate, but Mamba was there not just for the initial kill before he accidentally takes out Ezreal.
Don't know what their game plan was with that. I mean,
after the fact, and
I'm definitely thinking they weren't expecting to get
that player cam.
That's good reason, man. With damn good reason.
Double, triple killed by
good game of raid. Just you think you've seen
Abuza
it
on a triple
all.
pinch.
We can't have, but it's always a little different, right? Before, yeah, goes for it. Absolutely goes for it. See you later, man. Not a lot of cover there. No help from
Big
Sim.
pick
I'm
from
able to do
Preppy.
anything in that spot. Down a man. What do you do, FaZe?
Isolate Mamba. Maybe best opportunity you have because he has 0 support. He's tagged up. You're going for the hunt. Easy to take him down, and you escape towards basketball. Next man in line is going to be Ezreal, and he only has a single kill so far. This map. Man advantage has flipped.
Bombs on the other side of the map right now for FaZe, so he'll find these kills. Oh, big win out of Abuza, 10-5. What a map he's having.
He's 10-5 in round 7.
I think Kremp knows exactly what to expect here. He's got himself a corner. Oh my god, has he found the tail of this snake? The good news, FaZe are pulling rear security. They are keeping an eye on their flank. They might have salvaged this round after losing their first man 04. Kremp.
No way.
Do it. He's doing
way.
It. Go back to Kremp. Go back to Kremp. Oh, they had eyes on him. What an opportunity that could have been. Going for the defuse. Now the battle is on. He's going to dance this one out. Ooh. Great shots. It's a 1v1 with ample time. Plenty of damage.
Oh my god, how is he still alive?
Moving, still grooving.
Dude,
and
how
finally
did he stay
brought
alive
down. What an attempt. And a true knee slap. Frustration there for him. He really did try to do it all
finessing.
Oh, yeah, but Mr. Icy, on the flip side, doesn't matter how good the movement is, Abuza is there to hunt you down. He's a player that gets criticized for being too slow, but he gets active when it is necessary. Simp calls out 1 HP, and Abuza is all over him. Not letting that one through, and as much as I love the sneak defuse attempt there from Kremp, Simp, you can talk about his talents all day long. One of the most aware players of all time, not the guy that's going to let that slip through.
Yeah, he's got his priorities in check. He's not going to let that one happen.
He might be 1 in 7, but he will shoot that.
But that one is
FaZe
good.
is literally being carried by Abuza right now.
It's any first bloods for FaZe.
Draws is 1 and 6. Simps 1 and 7.
And a single round separating them right now. They might be able to get their first blood. Indeed, they do. Well, it's a 3v3 at immediate trade. Great shots from Mamba there. Eyes on at least 2 players. FaZe now towards the backside of the A-bomb site. And Krem with a cash money corner. Beautiful angle to catch 04.
Huge.
Hello.
Oh, look at that collapse.
Oh, good
Mr.
shots
Bueno
from
finds
Skies.
2 in quick succession.
Caesar
That
Skies
will be that.
Buenos
It is now
leveled up
map
his
point
game.
for G2.
Yeah, it's Skies. I mean, you know, back to the days of old for him. Playing confident, going for chows in the POV right now, looking clean. That is double digits achieved.
Hey,
for
Skies
him
is looking
as
pretty
well.
decent today.
Happy to square
Like
up
I
with
said,
Abuza
maybe
in that
there's a
moment,
world
and
where
as
Kenny
you
turns
pointed out,
up.
and as production did as well, or maybe the Observer. So whoever it is, that is 7-1 in the first blood count in favor
Still
of
have love
G2.
for Skies for
And the first time
NYSL.
FaZe is able to get one, it is
Skies
an
is just like such a
instantaneous trade
vibey
there
dude.
from Mamba.
Like
G2
I
on the game
want to
plan
see
front
Skies
on
succeed.
Raid. I mean, the guys have been menaces.
On that point, you wanted the respawn. You're going to get the search and destroy potentially. Can you eliminate Abuza from the play here? Throw everything you got. Keep him pinned down because he's a problem. He's a problem with the big gun. He finds his first.
Dude,
Krem's
Abuza's
down the
so
draws
good
and
with the
now.
snipe.
Oh, what an opportunity this is. FaZe. Oh, baby, what a round. It
Good
is
round
perfect
from
work so
FaZe.
far. Now down to Skies, who's trying to make
Skies
something
in
of
the
this.
1v4.
There's the check and there's the read. FaZe. They buy themselves another opportunity.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of the team chem though from FaZe. I feel like you give Simp that kill, right? Like Simp's 1 and 8 right now. Don't steal that final one from him. Give him a little bit of dope. Get your boy back in the mix.
Give him a little bit of
Before
dope.
taking it for himself. No, I'm kidding. But I will say it is a good sign for FaZe. The fact that, you know, the first bloods have been this poorly in their favor. They've only gotten 2 on this map.
shit.
You have Simp that is currently 1 and 8. And it's a 1-round game. So just an indication of how impactful their S&D actually is. Job's not finished though. G2 just looking to close them out here.
You know, quickly a round can turn on its head.
Abuza's 12
This
and
is
6,
far from over.
bro.
Well, the nades are good. The nades have timed right, and they're all going in the right
What the
direction.
fuck?
No kills
Skies
just yet,
is
but
11 and
this
6.
one from Mamba
Krempy
could
10 and
connect.
6.
The double back.
Thieves haven't
Empty
played yet?
pockets.
No, they haven't.
Empty
babe.
pockets run to B.
Straight
They
into
have
Abuza though. I don't know if that's. I know
They
it's
play
an
next.
island player right now, but
Oh no,
this is the
It's
guy
good.
I want for the job.
Oh no,
It is
no,
good,
no,
but it
no,
is
not like
feeling.
this. Is he going to catch the first man, or the attempt was good enough? The next shot.
Oh,
Whoa! Someone has a hole in their pocket after that one. Back over the way we go with the bomb. 04. Catches out his first.
the players
Another
talking
first
game
blood now
chat,
for
or are
FaZe.
they in calls? They're in calls. They're in like a team speak.
Abuza's
Jeez, man, come on.
Dude,
no,
Abuza
it's
is
the
fucking
13th
disgusting
kill,
with
and
the
Mamba
snipe,
now
bro.
alone for the round
Like,
11.
what?
Oh dear goodness, FaZe. They have
You
somehow
gotta get the
survived.
sniper out of Abuza's hands.
Oh, round 11. And there's a little smirk, there's a little smile. I don't believe what Abuza has done.
Abuza is fucking world
Keep in
starring
mind,
right
Miles,
now.
He was the island player.
Literally,
over
like,
towards,
every kill
TV.
Abuza has
he
had
shoots twice in
has
all of
been a
G2.
world star.
Run for the hills. That is the level of respect he commands, and it is because of shots like that. We've only seen him miss 2 shots, I think, all game.
Oh.
One of which I could have sworn he hit through the smoke. And then the other one, the COD gods just did not want to give him one of the filthiest clips of the year. But outside of that, absolutely locking it down.
Round 11,
Get the
man. If
guns
you're
out.
G2,
Round
you
11.
need this one.
We'll fix that play in post. Don't
You
worry.
absolutely
We're going for
need it.
Right through the middle.
Wait,
A huge stun connection.
Abuza's not coming out with the boomstick in round 11?
Quick swap over towards the A-bomb site. Not a lot of attention shown towards B, but that's where the bomb is going right now, and FaZe doing their best to secure the area. That could be it. Krem, guns up on the window. Oh, dear.
Bro's been slamming with it.
Gets away with his life.
Oh, 04 is moving too.
Oh,
So much
04
space
is in a
taken.
good
This is a
position
great
here.
spot.
And this is the dirtiest spot 04 could possibly have. The bomb plant. Sky's going on the big route. Oh, there it is.
Oh,
Trades are fantastic,
huge
though.
trades
Man
from
advantage right now for
G2.
G2. Oh, the advantage
That's
is fantastic.
huge.
And Abuza, you
No
have
way
done it
Abuza
all
does it again.
map long.
No way he does
Can
it
you find
again.
another magical moment here for FaZe?
Yeah.
The first man
Wow.
gone. They've cut him down, and round 11
G2
goes
lock it
to
in.
G2.
They stopped
They
off the
lock it
staved
in.
off rather the Zaza pressure. Yeah, the guys like Abuza and Draza bailing him out of map number 1. Abuza did everything he could in map number 2, but FaZe
was on
simply
another world, bro.
G2 game plan.
He
on
was
point,
doing
playing
everything
with a
he
ton
could.
of confidence as well. And again, you know, they got
That's a
daggered
big
on the
win
Black
for
Heart. They
G2
had the
there.
advantage for the
Hey,
majority of
that
the map.
means
They
they're
dropped towards the
guaranteed
end,
a
couple painful
Crimpopolis.
moments. They respond perfectly in that
Or
S&D.
Crimpolossus.
It got dangerous. It got dicey.
Crimpopolis.
And shout out to
Crimpolopus.
Abuza from some of the nastiest clips,
Crimpolossus.
but that is incredible sniper clips
Crimpolimpopus.
for an
I don't
L.
know.
We're going to forget all about
Simp
it. And give
1
credit
and
to
9.
Skies and
Draws a
Kremp.
4 and
Double
9.
digits for the pair of them.
Definitely
And
don't like to
5
see
first
that
blood
if you
for
are a
Kremp as
FaZe
well.
Vegas fan.
So many of those kills non-traded. What a massive
Crimpy and
impact he
Skies,
just had.
though, both 11 and 7.
5 of them. Wow.
Who's a
Wow,
13
good
and 7 on the other
stuff.
side? 10 non-traded.
What a
Holy shit.
surprisingly exciting series.
That's wild.
We now go to Den. We will
Noted,
see
Abuza doesn't snipe, they win.
Crimpolossus
Literally, that's what I'm
for
saying.
map 4 at the very least. What a contest it will be. Scar us in the 5 if we have to. But for now, folks, we take a moment to compose ourselves and prepare for the Den Overload, which
Damn,
is
bro,
on the
I
other
had
side
half
of
this
break.
burrito,
An
and now I
incredibly
feel
exciting
really
series
full.
so far. Feels like it could go either way at this point.
Well,
but we'll see. After the
Not
break,
like really
Den.
full. I
Don't go
I
too
think
far.
had a blood sugar drop or something, or spike, or I don't know. Oh. I feel like I ate that shit and I just got tired. Let's see. The burrito was about this big. I'm not exaggerating. About this big. Mute up so I don't get fucking rocked. Yeah, I ate half of it. It's got some girth and tonnage. It's a thick burrito. Thickness, it's probably like this thick. I think the biggest thing is because it's got potatoes in it. The potatoes make breakfast burritos so filling. It is good, but it is filling. All right, now we can go back to this.
Drop off the map.
The potatoes be doing damage.
I'm signing cross. I'm looking gold.
Pinching, Snoopy got him.
Nice. I don't know where he is.
What happened?
In the water, in the water.
Oh, go, boys. Go, boys. Nice. Good DK60. I got it, boys.
Holy.
I'm the carry now. Lobby top. Lobby. Scrap secret. Lobby. I'll see him. Lobby top. 2 dead. Nice. We're gonna get on. Open. Dead. Nice. 3. Get up point. We should stack. Stack. Nothing going behind us. Mid me. You. Nice. Stack. Go low line. I'm nading it. Triple stack. I'll get right. I'll get right house 1. You can just look I have you. Look low line. Nothing wrong. They're fighting.
Yeah, the potatoes are just so satiating. They're so filling. They're so dense.
I'm bomb. On bed. Nice. Chop through. Nice. It could be a pinch. I bet. Yo, I have their side. You have their side. I have their side. Okay. Yo, low Jim. He can't chop. Nice. That's what I'm talking about. I hope you will never be in a finals ever again, you bum.
And then they went on to be in multiple finals after that.
Iron Doge does it all now.
Go big. Unicorn.
Yeah, man. What a team. What a team. Maybe I'll feel a little better about it if we start winning matches.
I'm lay down. I can do nothing for you. Back time still?
This Surge team should have won a ship last year too, man.
Give me that.
Oh, if I just go heli that round, man. They weren't do that shit.
That Surge team
Monster
should have won a
Energy,
ship, man.
the official energy drink
That
of the
sucks.
CDL. Scuff, official
I might
controller
regret
of the
taking
CDL.
more bites of this burrito.
Look like the pros to play like the pros. The CDL team skins are available now. Scan the QR code or check out the in-game store now.
Welcome back, friends. It is now time to get into map number 3, and we are eating good right now, Call of Duty fans, and we've still got Thieves taking
I am eating
good
good
after this. Very, very excited to get into this den game
How
of
did Miles
Overload
know
Type
that?
1-1 in our series. Mr. Ashworth, did you see it coming? I did not.
Dox me, man? That's crazy.
How did Miles know that?
Did not see this coming, or if we saw it coming, not from this direction, right? I would have expected, if anything, G2 win map number 1 and then fail in the S&D. So the tides are turning, but we're turning over to a map number 3 where guys like Simp just went 1-8 in the S&D. Very poor performance. And in my mind, Simp is arguably best control player of all time. Like that third game mode, he had it on lock for years.
He's
able to
watching
break it
me.
down so effectively. Main Slayer, objective-minded, Mr. Do-It-All. Well, it's a brand new one. We'll see if Simp can calculate it at all, or calculate it out rather. And certainly in his player cam, he does look locked in.
Oh yeah, we do.
I'm supposed to be your encyclopedia.
Simp, what a player he has been. What a player he's been in the series. Some good start there in map
I don't
1.
think I'm that
S&D was
smart.
Absolutely stinking. Good thing for him though, his team is gross. Outside of a December 5th loss.
Guess who beat those
After
cats?
that, Christmas treated them very
The
well.
LA
3-2,
Thieves.
3-2, 3-0, 3-0. Now we find ourselves in a tough spot. Their final match of the run towards Major 1, of course, Vancouver Surge, a very, very different looking squad.
Now we lost
And
our
they have
next
been,
2 after that,
thus far,
but
2026 treating them a little bit better, but if you're FaZe,
Well,
you absolutely want to keep
that's
this
not
run
true.
going into the Major
We
with
lost
a
2 out of our 3 after
strong,
that.
strong head on your shoulders, exactly what they want. A team that typically peaks mid to late season, already looking strong.
Well, brand new team as well, so it's a new dynamic. So even if the players themselves expect to maybe peak mid and late season, I mean, who knows how long it is actually going to take. Might already be here. Again, boys are looking good. Certainly, the tools they have in their tool belt are looking shiny, sharp, fantastic, and ready to go. And on the flip side for G2, just respecting the energy that they have brought into this series. I mean, they woke up, came ready to play, and so far they have absolutely battled. Still going to need more. I mean, only so much gas in the tank, and I mean, I know we're happy that we're going to see a Kremp Losses in the mix, but you still want to take every single advantage you have. Looking forward to the Den Overload.
Yeah, Den's on its way, and the boozer stats pretty solid as well. FaZe really had their time yesterday. Very, very impressive work we saw on exposure. But then a slightly different beast. We'll see if they've got the same, Juvee when it comes to attacking these goals. Their map awareness is fantastic. The player counting skills great. They've got a real sense how this early mode, still very much in its infancy here in the COD world.
Absolutely bussin'.
Here we go. Let's see what our teams are made of here on Den.
Game
I
3.
don't have a booze on speed dial. What's the English translation of that French stuff you just said?
The Juvee is like a thirst for life, you know, something like that.
Wow, so much deeper than my American friends.
Mamba and Sky's getting their respectives, and now we are going to dive into what should be an opportunity for G2 to get a capture, at least get the ball a little further forward. But for now,
G2 is not very good in
about it through
Overload.
Dojo.
That's not
Don't worry about that
great
anymore.
if you're
Estrel's
G2.
got your kills. Now back over to mid map. Opportunity to get something going here, maybe towards B. The spawn's there for FaZe on the A side. They're going to now fan out, but Estrel is still trying to make something happen.
Oh, what a stick.
It's a beautiful
Kobe.
stick. And the second is not going to be there. Sim, good shots.
Not able to get
Well, and as soon as he does that, you got to slow down the pace. Maybe see if Skies can open up the middle of the map. He can't do so, and now, if anything, Kremp probably just wishes he could put the rock down. Doesn't want the pistol in the moment, because now you're trying to force this through effectively a gun down, and yeah, he's just going to fall. FaZe in this moment have the man advantage.
Okay,
Estrel takes it right away.
Oh,
damn, he nearly got the third as well. Again, great work in the damage department. Guys unable to capitalize on any of that intel. Mamba, he's doing what he can. Possession, though, goes to FaZe.
Damn,
An immediate
that's a
transition
sub.
over towards the B goal. Now, this is a one-way street. There's no real going back after this, unless you literally go back. But once they commit past the halfway mark, you know it's on. Here we go. 0-4 trying to bait out the attack. The trade, there it is. The ball still in play. Is this EMP still anyone's grab? If it resets, it's back to middle, though.
Yeah, maybe for FaZe, just a little bit rushed, but they still got the pressure, still got the rock on this side of the map, and now you have Abuza in position maybe to pinch through mid, but you get chopped down the front, nothing going to be cooking there, and now for Abuza, You'd rather
I'm
have
surprised
the sub,
FaZe didn't pick up the
or
ball
maybe
there.
not if you're shooting like that.
He's shooting great. He's let a player jump out the window in front of him. So awkward trade situation now.
I mean, it's probably hindsight.
And an opportunity to make a run from
If they would have
G2.
grabbed that ball,
Lovely
they
work
probably
there
could have gone
from
to A.
Sin. Stops the play in its tracks. Completely halts the G2 train
Because
on
all
the
of
way
G2
towards
was
the
still
B
B-side.
station. Oh dear. A couple of big kills and a big gunfight
Man,
in
if
the
they
middle
would
of
have
the
pushed
map.
A,
It's
the
such a
guys that they killed on
fragmented,
B side would have
disconnected
spawned
attack
up.
from both teams so far. Very effective.
Deeper, I think.
Defensive play. So Boozer wins another insane gunfight.
I mean, we're just like battling for position. There you go. 3 in the feed there from FaZe, but someone from G2 always steps up and slows down any push attempt.
Kind of crazy. No
Not for FaZe.
one's
Almost
really
grabbed
been
the device.
close
There
to
you go.
capping
Boozer
here.
gives it 2, so we can pick it up and run. The play call is going to be over towards B, but 0-4, a lot of pressure on him, has 0 support and overwhelmed. FaZe have to do this the hard way.
Well, yeah, they're doing the hard way, and it's even harder now. Skies wins a big one. Abuza trying to make something happen on the way forward.
Why does every team always want to go roofs?
The kill even better. Stops another.
That's something I don't understand.
Be gone. Tip of the spear, Mumbo. Oh, he can't drive it home. Draza holds it together over the top with Estral. A kill with a pistol. No one to help out though. They've pumped the brakes again. The bus has been parked by G2, and now they've slammed it in reverse for a second. A bit of a dither. Back and forth we go. Still up towards the A goal.
Wait, that's huge.
Krem,
That's a cap.
He's opened the window.
That's
and
a cap.
Estral is through. It's a first score for G2.
Oh, and FaZe just did not know what they wanted to do at all. That was like a 2-2
How did G2 end up
push there
tapping
from
that?
G2. They showed pressure on the
what
B
did
zone.
FaZe end up doing?
I mean, FaZe just had 2 players in the middle of the map as that device ran for free. So G2, a little bit of mind games, paying off, giving the advantage. Obviously, the guns have been hot as well. That is another 3 down.
They might be able to get another one.
That are gunning you down.
They might be able to get another
cap.
Dios mio, that's a big win. Still got to watch the plays of the cross. Mama can't quite get it all the way through to the net. 0-4 pushing forward, but Estrel's still kicking, and he's knocked 0-4 down. Abuza with a trade, and finally an opportunity to maybe breathe a sigh of relief. Attack towards B zone.
Okay, FaZe does get the stop there.
And Estrel, who's letting his impact be known. Abuza.
Oh!
What?
Damn, some minutes, son. He picks up 2.
How did he get 2?
Yeah, he's going to be overwhelmed, but that is ridiculous shots to keep the play alive.
It's not over yet. Now 0-4 gets a prime position in. Can't get any more players off a spawn. And Draza now trying to get it done alone. Pistol in hand. Less than 30 to go. What a time to equalize just before the halftime mark. Attempt now from FaZe. We're trying to get the entry kills. Sim will be the first man in. First contact, and it connects. The slide.
Oh, big kills from FaZe.
With 13 on the clock.
Does this spawn up again?
And now, maybe last-ditch effort attempt here from G2. They're going to spawn over towards the new zone. The device will spawn in time for you to pick it up and give you the OT. They're going to have a little bit of time to work with for the final offer.
They're
OT,
all
though.
dead.
It's not going to happen.
They're all dead.
I mean,
It doesn't matter.
They're positioning-wise on the map, but FaZe, they react well and unbelievable.
It doesn't matter. They
patience
just
to
get wiped
find
off
that
the face of the
equalizer.
earth.
After what was not a fantastic round for them, an immaculate goal line save to stop it being 2-1 as well.
And look at them out, by the way, from Mamba. When the square was coming like over through lights or like the top side of the map, he just had full trust.
I
in
really
his
thought
teammates
G2
to,
was going to get 2
make
caps
that
there.
defensive stand. So he just books it through the middle of the map. But obviously, if his teammates falter, FaZe scores on you. But it's like that type of setup
Estrel
Mamba
was able to get that second
opens
one,
up the map, and of course, multiple sort of stops after the
probably-
fact where the
they probably
G2
get the
players
cap,
deliver.
but, I mean,
And of
Estrel
course,
was in
FaZe,
such a
well,
rough
it's more or less
spot.
bully ball over
He was
towards that
fighting
section
for
of
his
the map.
life.
So 2 different very looks for
1-1
the
at half.
scores, but the routes right now in the gunny taking place on point everywhere in the lobby.
It is fantastic game of Overload so far. Well, Krem behind enemy lines.
Oh, that's
trying to get on the board early. And he should be snuffed out here. FaZe. Oh, they found their advantage. And oh boy, he made a meal of it.
The prodigal son has
FaZe, a
returned.
little bit of indigestion. Slows down their play for a moment.
who are you
Mamba
talking
from that
about,
broken
Gold?
window. He's getting kills as well. 0-4. Pressure now towards spawn, and it's not going to be enough. Lovely work here. G2 will hold mid-map though.
Krempy?
We're still trying to vie for possession of the
man
EMP.
Krempy, is that who you're talking about?
A couple kills. Traded back and forth. Draza, good information. Good
Destiny.
kill as well. You know the guy was mid-cut, easy reads, 2 in the feed.
Damn.
And he'll be the frontline blocker.
Destiny's just
Abuza
going
there
after
for the
gold.
backup, and maybe they'll let 0-4 get to work on the pinch.
You got to find these big kills though. Draws.
Holy
lovely
shit.
opportunity opportunity to
She
get
called
out of the
your
fight,
ass
but it's
out,
a clean
Bull.
4 down. G2, go, go, go. The lead blocker's going to be in position. Now you've got a man cutting through middle as well. Estriel's got to go big. Kremp now waiting for the play, and they're backed up. It might be a fake. I'm waiting for the picks. Draza starts things off. Skies, lovely work here. An opportunity to maybe make something happen. 0-4 playing it safe. Better safe than sorry. You have got the EMP
we got
on
mod
the outside of the A zone. That
We
might have
got mod
saved
B.
it. Back we go.
Well, they're running into the blender. Booze is still watching like the mid-map push. Everybody else on phase
That
nearby.
was a
That's 2
good
in the
one.
feed.
That
but
was a good one.
Still not going to be able to score off this unless you do something magical. So they're going to reposition, but
No
a
one
little
said
too
we wanted
slow.
you to
The
leave,
hesitation always kills you.
Wait.
We don't want you to
It might be
leave.
Skies that kills you this time, though. He's got lovely damage in, and he's not letting that EMP get out of position here. It's still very much in a dangerous spot for FaZe. Now the grab. Forward we go. Oh boy, the nade connects. It causes a bit of damage. Can they clean up a boozer? He's hit. He's tagged. He can't get it through. A goal line save. Estriel Skies.
Oh, what a stop.
FaZe are down
What a stop
again.
from G2.
Yeah, trying to force it, thinking he had the timing, maybe hoping the spawns are a little bit deeper than his tradition.
Run,
but
Forrest,
you try to force it, it's a missed opportunity. You lose all the map pressure. And now Simp is going for the world route, which based on the pace that G2 is playing, it might end up working out for him.
Simp might find him here. He does. Can't get them both. And now he's caused the damage, though. Opportunity out for
Furious
FaZe
up
to go
9-2
forward.
on Sentinels.
Towards B.
Map
You've got to watch
1.
the G2 arrows,
Damn.
which way they're committing. Surely now they get themselves in a
That's
position
that boy
for this.
EU.
The slide from a boozer gets one, traded out, and the EMP backs up, slowing things down ever so much.
Leaving Sim for some errant kills on that section, having Draza play over towards P2, find what's open. Well, bottom side of the map isn't gonna have to force it through. But Mama is there to shut it down. Nowhere for 0-4 to go.
Yeah, watertight work so far.
I think it's Furia is finally
what
good.
A brilliant hold over to B now. Another oscillation. They've crossed to the other wing. Down. Skies finds a pickup. Krem gets his as well.
2
One
dead.
more man to deal with on the front line before
3
you worry about
dead.
a pinch. And Skies wins another big one. Trying to fight their way forward. Looking out for the spawns there for FaZe. You're trying to do everything you can to keep
Tough
this
though,
play
the ball's
alive.
on their
Big
side.
kills from Estriel. And the ball flies forward again.
It's just no map control. Kremp gonna try to stay alive, but you don't have middle of the map, and you certainly do not have Dojo.
Oh my God.
Trying to do some magical
Kremp
work
is
there
active,
with the pistol.
bro.
Can't
Kremp's
get
got
it
some
done.
movement.
A minute and a half left to play.
He definitely
this
uses
is
the
anybody's
tech.
ball game.
Brilliant work. Estriel with him
9-3
in that
half.
coverage. No one able to find too much of an
that
advantage
could
just
be a
yet.
curse.
Oh, Estriel
That
might have
could be a
shot his
curse in
shot a bit
play.
early. Back to the reset, mid-map. Kremp's got himself a corner. Dojo bursts wide open. Kremp finding him.
At least they give a pistol to the ball
forward.
carrier.
Individual
Yeah, I think it would be
prowess
nice if you were
on
able to
display
pull
right
out your
now.
knife,
Just
though, so you can
25
run
kills.
faster. To like,
oh dear,
get some
Kremp getting a
movement.
little too hot and
Get some
not a lot
movement
of
going.
possession here, and this is big. Try to buy some time, Kremp. Your boys are all down. Defensive masterclass now from G2. They have to survive.
Maybe the best attempt they're gonna have. They don't have Draza in the picture just yet. FaZe, they do not need to rush this.
The trophy system is about to pop. Here we go now. Clear skies. Opportunity for a big moment. Estriel has got to go huge. You're waiting for the perfect pick. 30 seconds.
hitting him with the
on
ball in
play.
BO3 in World War II
FaZe
sucked.
lining up for
like
the
getting
hit.
hit by it,
No
or
one committing
having
just
the
yet.
ball and
Another
having
man
to
drop.
hit
The mid-map
somebody
pinch
with
not going to
it, you mean.
happen. It's going to be a face smash. Estriel pounces. Estriel slides in.
Good
Trades
trades,
are done.
Mamba with
FaZe are dead.
2.
20 seconds to go.
Yeah,
Get that
huge
ball.
work on the defensive end.
Look at her grab
Kremp
the
blocks
ball.
down the middle of the map and make sure Draza can't make a play. Everyone else sits guns forward. And they might be planning to let this device
They're just playing for
reset
OT.
as
Dude.
well. Or number 4, Sim. I was
Wait.
gonna say he was getting close to it. Now we're gonna go back to mid.
Oh, this is
Wait.
so smart from Sim.
OTs,
Oh,
letting it
it's so
cross, and
smart
there's your
from
first
Sim.
blood.
Yeah, he lets it cross. He doesn't get the second man, though. Traded
Good
out
trade,
again.
though.
3v3. No possession just yet. Draza backs up, stays alive.
Wow,
it
that
is
was
a
so-
1
that
minute
was
and
such a good play
50-second
from Sim. If
game
he would've
of
gotten two, that
TDM.
would've been
No
massive.
lives left for anyone. Here we go.
And when we saw Heretics in this type of situation, them in Vancouver, or maybe Carolina, blue teams, no one actually went for the device for the longest time. If you have device control, you get the win. So you might go for it last second, but G2 might make a play. They're running into Draza.
Yeah, 0-4's playing for the possession play at the end. He might, yeah, they're committing for it now, but they're shuffle now from G2. They will make something happen.
big
Here, Skies
kill.
with a beautiful pick. Man down, but possession still
Kremp's
FaZe.
here, though.
He's going for
Kremp's
goal.
here, though.
Anyone there to stop it? Yes. Kremp's going to be on the tight corner.
Huge
Kremp gets
kills
the
from
pair, and
Kremp.
overtime comes to a close.
Oh my
G2
God.
take the lead.
What an OT,
getting nervy
dude.
as well. That was G2 applying the pressure.
G2 takes the lead in the
Draza
series
called
with
out two players on the right side of the
Losses
map. They thought
up
they had
next.
the opening, but then the panic set in. Sim tried to
got
deliver,
crimp
makes
losses.
a super heads-up play to let
Game
the default
4,
time expire before OT
and G2's
pops.
up 2-1.
Unfortunately for him, there
Oh
was just
my
two players
God.
nearby. And after that, well, the heads-up
Who's
gameplay.
who's
all
Destiny?
on
Did you say
Minnesota's end.
G2
They're
or
on
was
the
it?
defensive side
Who
of
was
things.
it that
They-
said G2 in the chat
just
earlier?
on point for what felt maybe like 6 minutes
was
of
it?
phase device control that they dealt with, and they did so to a T.
Someone said
slaying
G2.
nearly even every single player down the line, being a contributor on both sides of the ball, but it's G2 that comes out on top, and G2 with the advantage in this series.
Unbelievable. What a game. Overload delivers again.
Yeah, Knob
God,
likes
fans. Here we go.
G2.
Highlights of this
But
one.
there was someone in chat.
Really
I thought
good.
said it.
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. English mother trucker. Really good defensive plays from G2.
Yeah, I don't know.
advantages taken
Going
from them.
for
It could have
device
been a
there, I
2-1
guess
finish, if not for
the
FaZe,
only thought process is
magic
you're kind of
on the
hoping to catch
defensive end
G2 off guard and
towards
just
that
run
A-zone,
the,
but that was the start.
run the
I mean,
ball
that
to the
certainly
point.
helped. But the
Get the
trades
cap,
were so good, the damage was so
but
good, and G2.
yeah,
really
the tough
wonderful
part
awareness
is
of the lanes they've
G2
got
was
to worry
there.
about.
G2 was
and the
ready
options
for it.
that FaZe have given the positioning of the EMP at any given time. It is
really
not
just
an
good
easy
plays
thing
out
to
of
do. At
G2
this
there.
level, you're able to fake out those defenders. You pull forward, you see the icon through the wall, and it draws those defending players.
Faber,
back
you still
and
in the
forth.
chat?
They made some great routes, and everyone's defense was on point.
Per chance.
The final moments of overtime, though, Chance. Was it nerves? I mean, was it magic? That route from Sky's perfect timing, and Krem here with the 2.
I think it's a little nervy on the FaZe end that like there's that very small window when Draws is calling out, hey, I see 2 players on like the P2 side of the map to like make that call, but you're still missing information. And I think for
thinking that to
04,
know.
just rushing it just a little bit. Obviously for Skies,
They said
huge
go ahead,
pick
get the
up, like,
device.
from lobby
No,
or, like,
literally, they
couches
just
to
let
get
him.
that
They
kill
let
in
him
the
do
middle
it.
map. Not the easiest shots in the world, but Skies has been on point in this series as well. And I think after that, well, you're just going to be rushing it. But to Kremp losses, we go. As confident as G2 is ever going to be, the man with the 54 bomb he dropped on this map, you know he's going to bring his A game. So the
Krempy's
question is
looking
whether or
to
not
dick
04
him
and Sim
down.
can match it, because the way
Right
the series
here.
been going, that might
You
not be the
heard me.
case.
Every
He's
single
looking to
player
dick
in this
him
lobby
down.
has shown us some good stuff at some point.
Some
This
might
is
say
a
on some
series of
gangster
everyone in
shit.
fine form, but Krem does have a little bit of legacy to his name in
Some
this
may
one.
say
I wonder
that.
if it's going to make any difference. Any difference whatsoever. The kill record is held by Kremp.
What's the
not
9 on
only
the
in
FaZe
Hubba,
jersey?
but on
Number
this
of
very,
championships?
very map. That is an
It
exciting
might
thing to
be,
think of,
honestly.
but again,
I'm not really
I mean,
sure
the Falcons,
what it would be.
What a wild card team they could be. I mean, is it a ray gun? Is it
That
Mr.
would
Peaks?
probably
You never
make the
know,
most
Chance.
sense.
It's really, really interesting to see.
They gotta have
And for
more than
G2,
9 chips,
I'm
though,
not sure
right?
if it's going to matter at all. The way this series has played out, the way
gotta
these
have
teams are
more than
playing,
9.
God only knows what we're about to see. Cannot
I
wait
feel like.
to get into this one. G2, what a show you have put on for us today.
Yeah, like 9 seems kind of
And just
low,
make sure
does it
you
not?
stay on top of things, right? Bringing a ton of energy into the S&D. There, Johnny on the spot again. Skies has had an incredible series so far. A ton of high impact plays he's been making. Not a single one of these players can slow down even a touch against FaZe, because FaZe, once that green light is set, I mean, they have a go button like no other.
It's either
There's no
that
other
or it's
world
like
right
a
now that
brand.
actually thinks Kremp
It's
is like
like
a better player than
sponsorship.
Simp, right? He's got all that pedigree. But on a map like this,
It could
this
just
is
be a
where you
sponsorship.
rise to the occasion and get some of that extra confidence.
I don't know what the
I'm seeing
sponsor
laser
would be,
focus
but
right now in this lobby. G2, man, they're putting on a show. This is fun.
It's a great time. Again, the whole the COD community is absolutely
It
backing
is chips?
FaZe for the win here, but G2,
they really only have 9 chips.
they're winning me over
I say
one
only
map
as if it's
at
not
a
a lot.
time. I'm incredibly impressed by
it
what
feel-
I've seen.
it
but we
feels
are
like
far
FaZe
from
has
over
more
here,
than
ladies
that.
and gentlemen. Will Kremblossus live up to the name? Will Colossus be the shining
Kremblossus.
staple of a healthy diet for G2, or do we have to go to Scar?
If I was a betting
to sell
man,
things there. FaZe.
I would have ripped the Crimpy over.
It's do or die time now.
What's Kremp doing on the map? I'm clearing about it. He's gone. Hey, first blood. There you go, FaZe. That's exactly who you want to take down. You kill Kremp.
True, they
right
did
in
have
time.
a lot of second
Right at
places.
the time they go.
They did have a lot of second
Unfortunately,
places.
we do see a little bit of a flurry of team killing activity right now as P1 firmly in the hands of FaZe right now. You need your nades, you need your stuns to get in there because it's not an easy hard point to break. Trophies will be there in a moment, but until then, it's lovely work from the kills department for FaZe. They have started this one hot.
I could be crazy, but I also feel like Krempy has some pretty good
possible as well.
Stagnant. So I think that's part of the reason he plays well on this map.
I mean, this is 30 seconds gone by.
He's able to do his wall bouncing.
The response is there. Estrel, Mamba get kills,
Mamba.
but not for Mamba.
Okay, Mamba.
Not for Mamba 3. FaZe would have ran away with it, but hey, he gets his team, 10, 12 seconds.
Oh, Krempy's over
Mamba number 3, and yet to get on the board is Mr. Kremlossus himself. I say it, and he finds one. He gets another.
Finds two, though. He turns it around quick, man.
He's still
Krempy turns it around quick, folks.
He's still going, boys and girls. What do you know? This kid's something. Are they going to get a lead change chance? We're about to find out.
Man, these American accents really rubbing off on you, but I feel like stylistically, FaZe is going to be the team that tries to slow this down as much as possible, and G2 is going to be the team that tries to run you over. As the square up commences,
Skies for 3.
Caesar, Squires, Bueno, investing in those back spawns.
He's
down
invested
P2.
in his game,
G2
right.
looking good.
Damn, son. Oosh! Kremp finding another big one as he slams him there, and the transition on the next one was good enough, but Estriel holding down the hard point. Frontline man now, shared out FaZe. He's finding kills all over the place. 50 points now crossed, and G2, what a hold this has been.
So annoying as well, trying to slow them down as much as you can, but FaZe will be set up around this new time. 0-4 inside of it. Abuza pushed out blue crate, but G2 setting up for it.
I'll always miss that team.
Taking the deep route. You got
for
one guy
more reasons
tunneling,
than
two
just
guys
them being
working front, and Kremp already
like
gets the
good
first blood. FaZe
COD.
in
Like
a pinch, you're
I
feeling the
love
pressure.
getting the content out of that team.
You are surrounded, overwhelmed. Estrel's there for the final kill, but it's good. The break is in. That's all G2 were looking for.
That's what they were looking for. Even the 0-4 goes absolutely insane. What a piece it was. Kremp now on a 5 spree. Starting to heat up. FaZe are sending it out to try to take care of business. The dead nade there on time makes things a little ugly for them. Oh, and it does indeed take care of Mamba. Over to Estrel now, trying to get involved. Guns are up for FaZe, and they're on time. 20 to go.
He's blowing his
boys.
boys.
I'm gonna start the tracker as well. That is 2 team nade kills coming in from G2 so far. So keep that in the back of your mind because this is only P3. Either way, while G2 break the hill for a moment, FaZe restabilize, get control.
Booz has
been
10
seconds to scrap, and just like that, we're tied up going into new.
Yep, we are all square. What a hard point this will be. Draz, first man in. Gets a little bit out there. Sim is going to find the kill. Trophies are in play as well. Here we go. FaZe with a good setup here. They've got themselves time. They've got some space now to work with top mid. G2, most likely all through the back, but we're going to see Draza, his gun is up at the ready. First man gone, and it's another 3 dead. Sky is holding the back line down for now. Spawns have flipped. Opportunity for the pinch, but a great read from Abuza. Both.
Helps get at least one spawn close.
He gets you the 2, and that 2 at least secures you those back spawns.
Wow, good play from Skies.
Skies had that time perfectly, and G2 still holding on.
Oh, Estrel with a magical second kill, somehow dealing that, and that's another 3 dead.
Skies is looking good today, chat.
On his head again. 20 seconds still to be had here. As Skies and Co cutting them down on the approach towards new rotation.
Skies is looking good today.
Skies is locked in as well. He has had just such a phenomenal series. A good map as well. A couple key moments on both P2 and P4. Nonetheless, it is for a tied up hard point game after the first set of rotations. Kremp thus far has been quelled. It's Abuza right now, that main Slayer, and well, it's G2 securing the time. They get the statue control. It's looking good so far.
Looking good so far. Mamba down low. Anticipates the play. Cleans up a few more. The battle upstairs, though, will go in the way of FaZe for now. Mamba with the window hops.
Before you get mad at me.
Trades complete on Kremp. Pressing the advantage. 1 and 2. A big 3 spree now. 35 to go. Kremp again. Getting it done on Colossus.
Oh, now you got players in both the middle of the maps. You have Estriel on one side, and you got Mamba in the other. But Estriel, there's 3. Mamba for the 4th. And that is a 2v4 coming in from G2. Kremp sets you up, and his team knocks him down.
Oh, they have squeezed this hard point so hard, it laid an egg. Kremp transition from one man to the next. Skies starting to heat up FaZe. Oh boy, what a win from Draz to stay alive there. Final few seconds and P1 goes, and the second set, it's a little too hot for us to handle so far. G2, the row is good, but you don't account for Sim. Oh, over the top, gets That's another. Crimp on the trades and the damage dealt. Good lordy. What a battle this is.
Yeah, the damage dealt, and they make sure to get those back spawns. So Sim couldn't do everything all at once.
Oh.
And now you're squaring up. Couple trades rolling through. 2-2 split. Mohammed there for 2 in the feed. That's the little bit extra you're looking for. In the P2 and P4 spawns, G2 have been on top of things.
Damn, Mamba. Great shots into the next man. Krem can't get the cleanup. Sim stays alive. Sky's now playing it from a little further out. Beautiful
like,
shots. Abuza wins his. And this is some hard point. Another hand change. Big spawns now across the map there for G2. And you are holding it still. FaZe. A very, very succulent 15 seconds to be had there.
And a foot race towards new that I think G2 might just win. Sky's going to be in the new time first, and he's got every one of his friends there from the help. So Sky's and the school kids trying to take it over. Yeah. You do have to worry about the front side push coming in from 0-4 on the Godheady, and well, you're going to have to worry about everything. I mean, FaZe had this hill surrounded.
They've got it fully surrounded. The breaks were good, so they don't mind getting it late, but oh dear, you got to still contend with these big kills. Their breaks weren't great this time round. Although they were quacked up to be. Show me the duck. Here we go. Next wave of FaZe players.
And this next wave might just die. I mean, G2, even when he handed him chaotic moments on this map, they are locking it down. Skies calls out 2 players, 1 shot. Kremp, well, he knows his job. Fly at them, do the damage, get the kills, and another 4 down in favor of G2, and they have flipped the spawns.
They have done it. Extra on a 5 spree. Great spree work here across the board there from the G2 boys. And a solid lead right now. FaZe, they are just being run here. FaZe Vegas. There's the duck. Thank you very much on that note. Let's go for a FaZe Vegas. Listen in.
Hold on. I help you. We go. I'm trying. I'm a pion. I lost 6 already. Let's go.
Yeah. I'm pion. Pion dead.
I don't see any front. I'm up. I'm pion too. I'm good. I'm here. There's two.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm good. I don't see him. I'm shouldering. I'm laying down close, okay?
Yeah.
There he is. Wall bang. He breaks Caesar. He jumped over.
Time dead.
Nice. Top it. I want you guys. Go for me. Side. Son.
That 2 on time on you.
I'm a side door. One front. Hey, side to the back.
On the back. Dead.
I spawn back. Run it back out. Top it. Order. Just one time. I spawn back. One time. Come on side door. Two statue. Try together. I absolutely close. I'm inside. I'm gonna shot. Side door cramp. We're into time.
One easy. I'll
One shot.
We flip.
I'm playing V2.
Don't see anything, Pion.
I V2. I still spawned over.
Yeah.
You statue me? Statue about. Nice shot corner by.
I think one shot.
I'm in tunnel. You should just chill out.
Yeah, come in my right, please.
Oh, yeah, start playing again.
I'm one HP. He's on ironing side.
Army steps. I got him. Nice. He's still. He's right. He's there. And on time. I'm blocking.
It's getting dangerous. It's getting dicey.
G2's looking like they might close this out.
To stay alive here.
FaZe is trying to battle though.
Unable to keep this game stable.
Furia took map 1, 13-5.
You got 2 players in P1.
Was it their map pick or
lock and
Sentinels?
key, but they've just struggled. Now you got G2 waiting for Estrel to go on the pinch. The timing is there. They don't get the initial kills, but Estrel and Kremp nearby. But Estrel last man standing, and that pinch effectively is going to lose them the spawn. So G2, a momentary mishap.
Dude, Skies is looking good today.
Routes and try to bail themselves out.
Long routes indeed, but they've been red. Abuza's there for it. Oh, Abuza picks up the pair on the back line. One man left upstairs on the outskirts now. Draws a little bit of poor timing, but great teamwork. Abuza finds another one. Can Abuza get the next? No. Oh, and it's Mamba and Extra now breaking the back wide open. Hard point in the hands of FaZe. They don't have the numbers to hold this, but
FaZe
they
has
do
spawns.
Oh,
big kills from Skies. Skies for 3!
3! All dead!
Oh my God, he's getting
turned.
Oh, and Skies is roaring in the comms as well. Now it's a
Skies
hope
gets
and a
3.
prayer. You're calling the Hellstorm in from across the map.
Oh my God, FaZe had the setup
to try to stay alive.
He's going to curve it and hopefully land. It connects on a 1. It's not enough for the damage. 0-4 now battling towards time. Can you get Mamba out of the hill? Slides in. Not enough from 0-4. Next counterattack's on from FaZe, and they've done it. They've managed to buy some space. A little bit of time.
FaZe is fighting, man. They are fighting.
This is anyone's, well, this might be anyone's hard point. Here we go, FaZe.
Well,
This
G2
could,
a little
this
bit
could be a
slow to the hill, but they
huge
have the
hold
numbers of
for
3v2
FaZe.
for the moment. So
Oh,
Trophy
Mamba's
seals the
getting
job,
kills
and
with
now you go back to
trophies.
boost it down. He's able to give you one, but FaZe gonna have to flood into the God-heady side of the map. It is a nightmare.
They're doing what they can, though. Boozer with massive damage. Skies now gets involved. A big slide in from Estriel. And Simp, the pimp, down. Mamba gets it. That's a big kill. And that could be the final moments. The nades over the top.
That's
Crim pushes it out. And the Call of Duty world has been stunned.
Wow. Chat. Oh, he's hitting him with a FaZe down.
What an upset.
Mamba just hit him with the FaZe down.
Mamba dropped him, lost the map number 1, Black Heart, bounced and battled back immediately
What a
in the rest of the
series, bro.
series. And easily the cleanest Call of Duty G2
Dude,
has played
Skies
this
was
year.
looking good today.
For a year of Black Ops 7, where the pundits in the community are just on the backs of so many different world champions, calling for heads, attacking players that deserve so much more respect than they actually
Inspirational.
get. Skies, well, his name has been in so many people's mouths. 34 kills, 4,200 damage, over a minute in the hill. Obviously, everyone on G2 played.
Skies
out
did
of
it
their
all.
minds, but
27
Skies
untraded
just had
too.
An impeccable
Bro.
series, start to finish. The man was there for
What
the
a
highlights.
series for Skies, man.
27
He's giving me hope
non-traded.
that Kenny can do the same thing, man.
Filthy
He's giving me
work
hope
out of
Kenny can do the
G2.
same.
3-1, the final score. Kremblosses was no joke.
Skies had to
and
silence the
there is
hate. He
ink
really did.
on all the faces
He really did.
Of everyone right now. Nobody saw that coming.
He had
G2,
some
welcome
big
back
time
and
plays
FaZe.
today.
That is a blemish.
Some massive
a real
plays.
blemish
Couple
on their
double
campaign
and triple
towards the
kills and
Dallas
big
Major.
moments.
What a vicious
FaZe
turnaround.
only able to take that
round 11. If it
Black
gone
Heart
their way,
HB, man.
Who knows? But Den overload, overtime magic. And Kremlos is there with a 50-point difference.
All right, chat. Before we
GG's
get into this
G2.
Thieves match, I think I'm gonna put
What
this
a
burrito in the
series that
fridge,
was. How you doing, Charles?
and then
I'm
maybe
doing
get some
great.
more
I think
water.
We're at the point now where, you know,
And
the
then I'll be back,
Trent
all
Blosses
right?
is less of a meme, certainly more of a reality. It's never really been a joke, but I think in the pick and bans, teams are going to need to show a little bit more respect to the boys in Minnesota.
You gotta tip it. Desk. How are we feeling after that one?
Chance, yeah. I mean, when I saw Colossus, I already thinking, what are we doing? With this guy in his playground? But yeah, G2, incredible performance.
Krempopolis, home of G2. They get another dub. Allie, we all look really dumb because we all picked pink, right?
Yeah.
The fans picked pink. We picked pink here. What does this mean, though, to our power rankings? Because we were about to crown FaZe the #1 seed in the game.
I think it leaves it hilarious because throughout the entirety of this weekend, we're like, okay, things are a little bit mixed here now, you know, outside of these top 2 or whatever. I don't even know if we have the top 2 anymore. Optics losing, now FaZe is losing to G2, who should be at the very bottom, maybe outside of Vancouver Surge. And so now it's kind of like, anybody can beat anybody, question mark? Because this doesn't look like it was a situation where FaZe is just playing bad or having an off day. G2 played this incredibly well.
Yeah, I mean, and there's nuance to the series. I mean, it's around 11, right? The overload. I think FaZe took some gambles that they might not take versus some of the top teams. And we get to a Colossus where you're FaZe, you're feeling confident because of the Toronto one you had, and you test the G2 on their best map. So I think, all the teams, we have parity in the league this year.
Yes.
Even the bottom teams have been upsetting teams on some maps and getting to game 5s and just not closing them out. This is one where G2, all the guns are firing today. You got a really good series out of Skies. That has not been the norm.
The world champion.
Yeah, and that hasn't been the norm, but when he performs, couple that with FaZe giving you some opportunities, like I said in the overload, and giving you the Colossus, they capitalize on it. So kudos to them, but this is not shifting my power rankings much for either team.
Cesar Bueno. 8K Skies leading the team. Mamba leading with the emotion as he says FaZe down. The rookie wants all the smoke, Allie.
Yeah, 100%. I mean, he kind of had a little bit of a fire under him, right? I think all of them did when this is a situation where nobody expects you to put up any sort of kind of fight and to come out with the win. Obviously, it's going to give you some fire.
G2 looking like the most dangerous of the bottom teams right now. The question is, when can they establish themselves as a real threat to make it to a Sunday?
Yeah, I mean, you just got to find some consistency. I will say the Colossus, though, they're putting out Teach tape. That was the best P1 I've seen all year on that map. I can't wait to break that down and Telestrator. We're going to do it at some point.
It's time for our interview. It's the Monster Winner Spotlight. Welcome in Kremp, who we have renamed Colossus after. Kremp,
user entered your channel.
welcome to the
Let's
channel.
get it.
Another dub tonight. How we feeling?
Feels fantastic. Finally didn't go map 5. Big dub. Big, great dub.
Can you talk to me about the overload? How did you guys walk away with the tiebreak win?
Grimpy interview?
Honestly, we've been scrimming a lot of overload, right? And usually when we go to like scrims when it goes to overtime, we have a harp. So we haven't really scrimmed without the harp. So it kind of got to a scenario like, okay, they have full ball control. If somebody do something, I'm gonna camp B. That's literally what I said. And then they end up coming B, thinking they had a gap or something.
Yeah,
it was a free win. That was huge.
Yeah, it was well played. You guys showed pressure on the other side, and they just bit right on it and tried to score. But for you guys, and you and your sub duo in particular, Estriel, in the preseason, the dynamic was awesome. You guys were taking over games, and now we've seen a bit streakier out of the duo and you guys. What have you guys been working on to showcase what you just did?
To be honest, we've always been a good duo. Our only problem, really, because we've been losing map 5s, which people seem to forget, is we just lose every overload and it's not even close. So, like, if we win an overload, it's literally over. If at least keep it competitive, because we're getting ran into overload going to a map 4. So, like, we just worked on that. Our pacing got a lot better. Our comms got a lot better. So, yeah, it felt great.
Yeah, so basically avoid that game 5. You win the overload, avoid that game 5, and it's a dub.
Well, going off of that, it's kind of like at this point with the amount of game 5s that you guys keep going to, and honestly, that Minnesota has as a franchise over the past couple of years, has your mindset kind of changed as it kept happening of like, okay, like this is just how it goes at this point, instead of kind of letting it eat at you when you get around those map 4s?
Honestly, nah. You're going to every map knowing you want to win it, you're going to win it. Even if you don't, you're planning on winning it, of course. It was just more so like we go to a map 5. We worked on our search a lot as well, like our system for search even. We're not scared of a map 5 per se. We're just tired of going there all the time when we shouldn't.
Kremp, congratulations on a 2-win record so far. You guys are still in the running for the winner's bracket.
Really? Let's fucking go.
Still alive,
Dude,
baby.
Krempy's so
4-0.
funny.
That is Kremp. That is G2. We got to let you go.
Krempy's
When we come
actually
back, we've
hilarious.
got another matchup. But first, let's take a look at the numbers here. Kremp dropping bombs. 54 against Carolina today. Another 30. The Kremp losses numbers are real.
Kremp, you still on the line? He's still here? I don't think he's still here. But listen, yeah, I mean, it's something about that map. He just gets mixy. They understand it on another level.
He plays style incredibly well. Kremp is one of those players that definitely does really well when the pressure and the people are on him. It's like the instincts kick in.
Thrives in the chaos.
We've got another pressure cooker of a fight coming up. When we return, it's the biggest battle of the week in LA Thieves at 2-2, desperate for a win as they take on the 4-1, #1 seeded Optic Texas.
All right. I might go pee real quick too before we get into this match as well. Just got the tweet out.
Monster Energy, the official energy drink.
Got the
of
Bears
CDL.
game up on the iPad. We're locked in, ladies
Scuff,
and gentlemen. We are
official
locked
controller
in.
of the CDL.
Caleb Williams getting warmed up right now.
Look like the pros to play like the pros. The CDL team skins are.
All right, I'm gonna mute this just in case, and then I'm gonna go pee real quick. Hold on, chat. I'm gonna grab some. I'm gonna grab a hydration thing because I got a little bit of a headache. Sorry, chat.
That you're not supposed to win if you're
LAT
the LA
replied to
Thieves.
my
You win
tweet?
this series, all of a sudden, it's forgiven.
LA Thieves refuse to play Den
I gotta
today.
check that out.
Blackheart will not be in the mix for Optic. Instead, it's Exposure and Scar for our first four. Allie, how do you see this playing out?
Listen, Den is out, and honestly, to tell you like how I see it playing out,
WLAT.
Of
course, it's while I'm
than Den. So for me right
getting
now,
my
it's like Optic
fucking-
Texas are gonna have the statistical advantage, of course.
my
but for
drinks.
LA, it's also like, okay, what is the work you've been doing in the last week? What map should we be paying attention to in this layout that you've done?
Shout
to
out
put the effort
LAT.
into?
All right, FaZe falling makes me believe Optic is going to take advantage of this opportunity to reclaim the #1 seed.
All right,
and
we're
lock
here.
it in
We're
for their
locked in now,
major.
ladies and
have them
gentlemen. I
taking out LA
apologize.
in another Game 5.
Yeah, I think the pressure.
Be sure to like
back
the
against the
stream
wall for
if
LA
you're
Thieves
watching
might
on
be too
YouTube
much
as
up
well.
against a team like Optic
Lets me
here.
know you guys
and
are
you know
enjoying-
Optic wants them to blow it up.
enjoying
and they
the
want to put that
streams,
final nail in
enjoying
that
the
coffin.
content.
I'm going Optic Texas. I think they take it.
See, and I'm taking the opposite side of that. I think backs against the wall. I think LA might do a little something today. I'm gonna take the risk and go LA.
She's going with the Thieves. The fans are going with Optic.
We got
Is this where they
some
catch
people
up
actually
to
thinking the
Rosalie?
Thieves
It's
are going
time
to take
get
it
to the
today.
casters. It's the final
I mean,
fight
I'm not
of
mad
week
at
number
it,
4.
but
Lock in, ladies and gentlemen.
I'm kind of
Casters.
surprised.
on the mic.
Let's get
I'm
it
kinda
crazy.
surprised,
This feels
man.
like it could be an absolute
Let's
epic
go.
series. Or
Come on
things that
now,
we've seen
chat.
out of Thieves
Let's
not
get
showing
hyped
up
up.
may just exist again, and it might be over really quickly.
Let's get
I don't think
hyped
there's
up.
much of an in between for it, Jay. For Optic,
We're
a lot
locking
of the
in.
storyline now, especially with Paris
I got the
dropping, with
Thieves
Toronto
match right
dropping,
here.
it
I got
seems
the
like
Bears
all
match on
roads
my
lead to the
iPad,
number
Bears
one seed
game
for
on
them at
my
their own
iPad.
major. As long as they don't make
We're
mistakes
locked
and
in.
slip up, we've already
We're
seen it
locked
once,
in.
but this feels like a different battle between both these two teams.
Yeah, this is a different battle, a different mindset match right here, because obviously we know what's going on with LA. 0-6 in their last 2 matches in map count.
How the Bears doing?
Really
it hasn't
looking
started
like a
yet.
collective team.
It
And
hasn't
sometimes
started
when you
yet.
have a
It'll
team full
be
of all-stars,
kicking off in
it takes a little
about
bit extra time to get where you
20,
actually
30
want
minutes.
to be, because too much talent, everyone wants to
I think
shine.
30 minutes,
You just
roughly.
gotta figure out when is your moment to actually do it. And on the opposite side,
I just had to get
whenever
it
you're
up
playing
before
against
it-
Optic as a
it
former pro player,
officially
you always want to be
started.
your best. But Optic now have the opportunity to potentially steamroll these guys and force a lot of conversations to be had on the LA Thieves camp that they probably
we
don't
go.
want to at this point in the season. So a very crucial match for both
Let's go,
teams,
chat.
but more
Let's lock
specifically,
in.
LA needs to
Let's
come out
lock
today
in.
as a team.
Yeah, and you did come out right from the get-go. I mean, we said that all the
Hey,
time.
appreciate
like, momentum
that, Destiny.
from minute one.
We need
could
all the
not
help
be
we can
more
get.
appropriate for a team
Rams
that's
is
been
gonna be a
struggling,
tough
especially like you
matchup.
mentioned, 6 map losses in a row. Where Optic has a little bit of freedom, I think, especially considering the results from this weekend, to have a pretty clear-cut path to dictate their own destiny towards showing up their major for a ring ceremony and be
All
the
right,
number
here we
one
go.
seed. But it's a
Game
big
number
matchup.
1,
Optic,
exposure.
Texas taking on the LA
Underway.
Thieves. Exposure hard point. Let's get it on.
And Optic already being the aggressors, taking a lot of space in the middle of the map. Shotzzy flies right through middle, instantly at your bottom window.
BZ for
opens
too
up
early.
the initial gunfight, but it's a battle right now for the map control. Neither team wanting to hop time.
Yeah, nice moment from Shotzzy, able to read down to 1, plus have assistance for Mercules to shut down Scrap. So opening time looks good. Thieves trying to surround this P1, hitting every single point of ingress at the same time.
Okay, there we go.
Actually not quite able to
There we
finish
go.
onto the first kill in front of them. So with that, Thieves will win all their individual 1v1s, get back, counteract
Okay, getting
Optic's
some-
time, and
get
start to
some
make
good
a move to
scrap
try to
time
push
here.
Optic around the map.
Get some
Yeah,
good
Optic
scrap
really
time.
didn't know what the setup was looking like there. They were just waiting
This
for their final
P2
team
is
to spawn,
really,
and as soon as he spawns,
I think, what we
Dashy
need to
turns
be
and unfortunately
worrisome
loses
of,
the fight.
because Optic,
You lose the map
their
control
last
after
map
that, but now it's a race off the rotation.
that I saw on
The nuke
Exposure,
wins a one-on-one, but he's knocked down to
P2s, they were
16
just
HP.
dominant
You
on.
got Mercules with the
So
cover fire, and
we
this
cannot
is the
let
hill
Optic do that to
love
us.
on Exposure.
Yeah, what a read
They
from
are
Merc.
really good
Able
on
to
the
shrug
P2s.
off the player at mid, find the kill on the side. That's easy. Sneaks in through staircase.
There we go,
Nobody there to
easy.
watch it. Turns it
Yeah.
into a double.
Turn me
Big
up.
moment here for Thieves. Now have the numbers to keep pushing forward. Dashy wants to shell this though, and Hydra's right there to beat him. So Thieves will gain some control over 2 and push Optic back.
Yeah, fighting very early on is Thieves, showing the gunny. Abizi having a hot start alongside Hydra. Abizi's on 4 in a row. Eventually he is going to get traded, and all of Optic Texas are going to fight their way back into contest this old time, but the numbers still in favor of LA. The gunny still in favor of LA, and now Optic have to start thinking about that rotation because it's only 20 seconds left.
Yeah, Scrap able to, again, keep Optic at arm's reach in front of P2. Now off of his regen, able to get back to the ARs. Hydra,
Nice.
yeah.
3
Able
dead.
to deal with the first, turn around, find the second. But like
Hey,
you
this is
mentioned, the
good
big things
time
about
on
rotating to do.
P2.
And
Like I
actually,
said, if
Thieves will spawn
we can
close
prevent
here,
Optic
thanks to
from
the
getting this
staggered
P2
timing
time,
of the
that's huge
respawn.
for
So they're
us.
going to get to P3 first and have a BZ top window, flexing onto the M15. Already reading that Optic.
We're here
trying to
first,
approach
which
from
is
the front.
also good.
Yeah, just value
This
your
hill
life,
is
trying to stay
typically hard to
alive with
break.
these
Just
nades
gotta
and stuns, getting
play
invested
smart
through
here.
the front window.
Optic does
So
spawn in the back
far,
though.
so good as Hydra's keeping it safe on the backside, catches the timing onto the nuke. Already put yourself in the numbers advantage while Hydra's blocking the back. So all of Texas have to break through front window, and this is not easy. You have to check every corner. Now Kenny's on 5
There
in
we
a
go,
row.
Ken.
Yeah, really good moment here from Kenny. Just has the freedom to push forward, like you mentioned, considering the control of spawns and the manipulation of the map from Thieves. And that breaks down
Ken
Optic's
is the
break
flex for
attempt
us,
pretty quickly.
Destiny.
Split moment here, though, and actually Optic somehow come away with every single gunfight win. That's a very
Optic
quick
is able to
4
get the
down,
scrap time.
unexpectedly
We
so,
all
and
went down.
much neededly so for Optic, trying to get themselves over
5 is
25
in a good
points
spot
early.
here.
Scrap is out. Scrap is out. You are
Scrap
not going
gets
to
a
be aware of
freebie.
that, so now he just needs to value his life a little bit more.
He's gonna have a
There's
1v1
player
against
from
3
Optic
here though.
working on the rotation, and it's going to be Mercules. A one-on-one
He could
versus
find
Scrap.
him.
Can he sniff him out? I don't think so.
Dude,
Because
this
Scrap
timing
off
is
the
gonna be
rebound.
crazy.
That's
Huge. That's a big
unreadable.
kill
What
from
play
Scrap.
Right there out of Scrap. Individual prowess.
Give me another
trying
one.
to block
Give
the
me
spawn.
another one,
Doesn't
Scrappy.
matter, I still spawn
Come on
right
now.
behind you if I'm the noob.
Yeah, but it's just Hook for now, And Abizi gets the
another
read
kill
to
in
at
the
least
back.
get the trade out. What a start this has been
Hydra's
for
looking
LA.
for Dashy
Good
here.
stuff. In pieces as Kenny continues to just bump the hard point and go a little rogue. He's got 2 in the kill feed.
Nice.
While Hydra is able to get the read on the rest of Optic's
Nice.
approach over through
3
Solar.
dead.
Scrap picks up the lane.
Wait,
do you
2
get a read
spawns in
that
the
Shotzi
back? What
spawns
the
behind
fuck?
you though? Now you
Why
do
the
because
fuck did
Hydra
Shotzi just
spawns
spawn
out,
in
but
the
it's a little
back?
bit too late. Optic get another free break.
Yeah, Optic keep getting these opportunities.
Am I
Some
crazy?
spawns that come into play. Shotzi towards the backside. That should not be an option,
They
but he
just got
does, and now he
fucking
makes the most of
blessed.
it. You get the break for the final 30 seconds. But for all
What
the
the
LA Thieves
hell?
fans who are expecting this to be a little hot streak, they have come out the gate swinging, so you should be proud. But job is not done. Battle off the rotation out of P5.
What kind of
Yeah,
spawn
it's really
was
just
that?
2 different spawn moments that Optic get, I won't say blessed with, but they get the benefit of a couple of overextension mistakes from Thieves.
Oh my God.
And it relies on the P3
Dude,
break.
they
and
weren't
then a
even
late P4 break to
overextended,
get us
were
to
they?
within 24 points. Optic
That's
finally able to win a
crazy.
rotation, this time over towards Crane. Mercules, wow, what a snap that was. Not able to fully win the
There
battle
goes. Big
versus
kills
Scrap.
here.
And Thieves now have a chance to collapse on the hard
Big
point
kills.
with weak Optic members in the hill.
Yeah, and Hydra won his one-on-one on
Good
the
time
opposite
here.
side of Dirt, so it's a clean
Good
break
time
there
if we
from
can
the
hold
Thieves.
it.
Perfectly executed on the back of individual gunfights.
Don't have a
Now, all
ton of
Texas
positioning,
pointing
though.
over towards ringside. Scrap, your job is to hold down mid-map as long as you can, but now you lose mid-map, and Optic have all the angles to get you out.
Kenny able to find first blood. Shotzi trying to dive into the hill. Hook is trying to play from the front, but there it is.
That's
Hook
right.
gets 2.
Decent
Mercules
time.
jumping in, finds the 3rd.
Decent
And
time.
Optic once again, counter break very late. Scrap doesn't check his corner. It was more focused on if anyone is hitting from the front side of the
Optic
hill.
gets good scrap
and as
time,
he
though.
drops, will end the first rotation. A rotation that had largely been controlled tempo-wise by LA at just
He's looking pretty
about
solid so
a
far.
15-point game
Gotta
as we
keep
go
it
to
up,
P1
though.
again.
You definitely don't
P3
want
was
Optic to
difference
get hot.
maker. That split second in the final 5 at the end of P2 where Optic spawned all the way
Nice.
across the map. And gave the
Nice.
rotation to Thieves, gave them this little
There we
bit of
go,
lead, but
baby.
now Optic is starting
Come
to
on,
fight
Abe.
back. That's
Let's go,
off to a
15
slow
and 8.
start because
Turn me
BZ
up.
is frying.
Turn me
15
up.
and 8. Almost a minute in hill time. My turn to get a couple more cutoff kills or some information. Now back on Value My Life. Hell, I got the ego chow. I'm going for the gunny.
Oh, run him.
And he even gets the stun check
Run
on the
him, Abe.
dash. He wants it and finds
Good help
it.
from Ken. Ken with a
Goodness
2-piece.
gracious. Beezy flexing out of the M15, looking solid. LA clean the floor and now have some good time in front of them here on 1.
Yeah, and Thieves right now make the adjustments on this P1. Whip out 4 M15s. They are prepared for all these long distance gunfights. This has been a flawless hold. To be up by 40 points, you're just going to be late off the rotation and you will absolutely take it.
Well, we're going to go over to
Solid
New. Optic
P1
will be
there.
there first. Thieves try to break and continue to stretch
Again, though,
together
this
some
is
nice
a-
moments
this is a
here
hill
early in
that
our second
Optic
rotation.
tends to do
and
well
as they
on,
do, we'll
so-
check in with the comms of the LA Thieves.
Listen in.
I'll see him again. Name time.
I could have jumped. Hold on, mid, Tyler.
Try.
Alright, this time. Take it top,
Potentially.
Gonna be top, Polly. I'm one.
Outside outer.
One side, you cook right, bro. I'm living.
Nice, good break.
I'm native, boys.
One's outer. On time.
On time and one top. On time, one top. Next time, top.
One shot. Top one shot. Man, next side time.
Inner. Back to this.
I'll get it.
Flying. And Merc with the weak.
One window. Yeah, we just played the live right again. Okay, we're already here. I got one. On time. There's not hit twice. There's two.
Two. I got one shot. There's 2 there. One more on old. Really big. Brandon, one shot. Oh,
Good stun man on line right there.
Close, make cut. On time. Brandon,
one shot. Back there, new.
And one shot on old. And one bullet on old. He was.
I'm blocking. There's one on deep, I think.
Yeah, it's funny on defense.
What's the back of me? Right.
Sunny time.
Right there, me somewhere.
I'll see it trying out.
One back of me. Weak. Get back, Brandon. Get back. Going top blue.
Zig, front him.
Nice.
Nice, good kills.
Close left.
Okay, I'll still top right, but he doesn't shout.
Trying to help you.
I'll stop here.
Stop. Make
Okay. Wait,
I'm nading. One's low.
He's low. Just, I dropped it.
He just ate it.
All good. Reset, bro. Reset.
Yeah, reset.
We gotta lock in, man.
Nice, Sharon. You're by
Gotta lock in.
Well, Thieves, a couple of decent setups, trying to break their way into the hard points, both at 2 and 3, but Mercules has become
Wow,
a
to take the
problem.
lead.
And as we get to the final moments here at 3, we swap over to see how Optic are coming.
Front server in time. Low server.
One shot, two.
Nice.
Soak this 15.
Two jumping up.
Heavy low. Respond here. Damn.
Super Paco,
pushing out
absolute
solar.
time. Two of them. Kenny and Paco.
Undo on me, dead.
I got one.
Okay, I'm pushed out solar already. I'm already pushed out solar.
I'm walking
the back.
They should be spawning with me.
I'm on time. I'm on it.
I'm on it.
Pump out and help in the back if you want. Pump out right.
I have solar, boys.
I'm chilling out back right. I'm chilling out.
Yo, go first.
One's front on me. Two back right.
Nothing solo.
Two back right. I'm playing my
Double nading front.
Two front. Another one front. Front, Kenny.
Last guy in the back, like back right. He's like in between. He's living.
Nice scrap.
Nice. They're gonna be front. Watch the back, bro. I spawn here though.
Two front door. One shot. Opposite on top, Paco.
In the back.
Watch out.
Kenny's ape in the back.
I spawn in the back.
He's there.
Help in the back there. In the back, dead. Front of me. Watch out. I'm right corner. He's wall bouncing.
They're front.
One bullet.
You're by yourself.
Right corner time on me.
Hey, scrap with a decent movement right there.
So one front. There's two down.
I heard someone.
I'm banging from front.
Absolutely laying down. Keep
One shot on time.
They're both dead with one bullet.
All good.
Nice.
Get him new.
They're all
I'm blocking.
It's not good, man. It's not good. We were looking fine, and we're letting Optic get back into it, man. I mean, really, we're letting Merc get into it.
Hear him getting
He's like the only guy shooting back,
the
bro.
response to his teammates, just perfection out of Hercules.
He's like the golden child. It's like every time you think he doesn't stand a chance, he stands a chance. We're still listening to the comms. Optic is on fire, but it's just ever since this second set, at the ending of that P2, Thieves capitalized on the first attempt, but Optic have ran away with their game. They're up 68, and they can still close it out here.
It's just
Bro,
like
they were looking so much better to start off the map.
Crack the code. Even in that last
They kind of got
point,
hoed
it's
with
like,
that
okay, down to a
spawn,
1v1 or
They
2v1.
really did.
Merc is able just to shut it all
They
down.
had
It
good
just steals the
momentum,
breath away from LA.
It just absolutely
170 to 236.
blessed Optic with a
Shotzzy
fucking
up
hard
top,
point,
trying
man.
to fall back into the hard point, not able to. Hook following. Long range shots to Kenny aren't going to land. There's a lifeline here for Thieves.
Gotta
but
lock in, though.
have to find a read on where Optic are as we move over to 1 again.
Yeah, and there's no way you're going to be able to read the golden child in Mercules. Takes the long route. He has some time to work with. The repinch is going to come in, but damage
Good
already
repinch.
dealt. You get the guy off of the HP.
They're not
Now you
ready
gotta
for
force
the
someone out
Dashy
of their
spawn, though.
positioning while Dashy's already on the
Dashy's probably gonna
repinch.
get
He's
some
going to take
freebies.
you off. Optic still only need 14.
Maybe.
Yeah, but how about
It's
Kenny
one.
coming back over to top window? Dashy finds one before falling. 2v2 over the time.
Nice.
And Hydra gets the shutdown on.
Gotta get some time,
Hook
though.
following. No, nothing there.
Need some
Nice
time.
moment for LA. 35 seconds on the clock.
This is
You've
good.
got Dashy
Stabilize
stuck
a little
bottom
bit
dirt
here.
right now. So you need to try to create something up top. Mercules gives you one, but not enough to really get LA off the time until Shotzzy and Merc combine for a couple. Hook trying to follow to get inside of the fun. But it will be stuns and nades that keep this thing relatively contested. We keep our attention largely over to what happens.
And Thieves are
next.
battling here.
Yeah, and it's all about the battle off the rotation as well. You're going to have Kenny in a position to be early over towards the P2. Optic can no longer win here at P1,
Kenny's gonna have
but
to make
Thieves
some
are
plays at
looking for the
P2.
kills in sync, and they already find 2. Now it's on Kenny. Potentially a one-on-one versus Mercules, because Shotzzy already finds a double through mid.
Yeah. And Kenny's just going to try to hold
that's
off
good damage.
Shotzzy from mid, but nades are landing. No trophy system
Just
down
contest.
initially. Contest is out. 238 to 203. Mercules
Nice.
wins one down low. Still
Nice,
keeping his
Kenny.
position. Pistol for
Come
Kenny
on now.
coming through. He's had
Come
a
on,
whale
Ken.
of the map. 34-26. Now off the regen. Trying to find Shotzzy, but Scrap beats him to it, and LA are still alive and kicking. Here come Optic, though, all from Solar.
Yeah, they all from Solar, but this is not how you ideally want to play this. Thieves are just playing keep away. You can manage this. Don't allow Optic to win this map. Don't allow them to win this rotation. Just keep them on the backside of Solar, but Mercules, the golden child, opens up at the first.
Hydra, though, right back in for the contest, but does not expect the Merc is still holding up top. So win comes way to Optic. You gotta go quickly if you're LA. Pinch is on the way, but doesn't get here to stop the players who are actually on the hard point. There's a kill that comes through. The contest, though, does not. And Optic able to survive a late surge from LA to take map number 1.
And you can already see it in the player game. Dash is saying, good
Bro.
Merc. Mr. Mercules, the tone setter. Every single time you need him to bail you out, when he stands no chance, he's still making something out
Bro,
of
that's
nothing.
I'm sorry, but that
the turning
spawn
point
just,
of the game
that spawn
was
was
the
fucking
second half.
fugazi,
It was
man.
Thieves early on at that
That
P2,
spawn was
where they were the
crazy.
team initially in the final 10 seconds, able
We-
to flip
we
those
literally
spawns
had,
and
like,
be the
our
team to
whole
start off
team
initially with P3, but when you go
on
into the
that side
second
of the
set,
map,
you got
and for
trophy
some
systems
reason,
this time
Optic
around
spawns
to
in
make
the
your
back.
setup a whole lot stronger, and with Optic flipping in the final 20, chaining
That
it
was
to the
insane,
P3,
man.
not allowing Scrap with a blessed spawn
Look
to
at
break
Kenny,
you
though.
P4.
Look at
They
Kenny,
grew
though.
themselves
That's my
such a lead that
fucking
all they
dog
needed was
right
one
there.
moment,
That's my
and
dog.
they find it at their favorite HP on that map P2
Let's
to close
get
it
this
out.
momentum rolling. We're not going to win every hard
37
point.
and
That's okay.
25. 28 non-traded,
Come
a
on,
minute
man.
47 in the hill. 22 objective kills.
Brother.
Yo, we're sitting here gassing up Merc because they won, but Kenny did the same shit.
Excuse me, brother. Special teams, special
Kenny's
players,
stats are
special
almost the
players.
exact same.
Bring back that one. Mercules takeover.
I thought Kenny couldn't fucking shoot back though, right?
Let's be honest.
I thought Kenny couldn't shoot back though, right?
Thieves and Hardpoint.
Come on now. Don't play with me.
Probably since December.
Don't play with me.
Mercules continues to bail him out, especially over the top of P2. Not once, not twice, but largely all 3 times we were there.
Don't play with me.
It's just his favorite hardpoint. I don't know. Every time I watch Mercules, he's the guy on the objective. 2 minutes in hill time, like you said, 22 objective kills. He just
We're not going to get any gas out of Ken
perfection.
though. We're not going to get any gas
This young
since they lost. But
this much
I'm just
success
saying,
early
man.
on versus the best players in the world.
We're going
Like,
to sit
he
here
is
and talk
not
about
the
how
best
good
player in
Merc
the
just
world
played.
right now.
Ken's
He
stats
continues to
were
just
damn
shine
near
and take
identical.
over moments.
Damn near identical.
This is
the only
why
difference
there's
is we
so
lost
much
the
hype
map.
around
That's the only
challenges
difference.
because you don't want to miss out on an opportunity to potentially find a guy like this again.
Yeah, I don't know if we're
And I'll
gonna
take
find
that.
another guy quite
I'll
like
take that.
Mercules, dude. It's not even just the fact that
Good-
he does
good
it
hard
last
point.
year and has obviously continued that into
Fun
this
hard
year,
point
but
to
even in the
watch.
off-season events, like playing all the old school titles.
He's like, bro, dude, it's unbelievable. It's like he was playing COD since he was 10. He's good at every COD.
Few too many multi-kills out of Optic at the end
Crazy
there.
map for Mercules. Optic take a big opener, and Ant looks, I think, at the scoreboard there and goes, damn. Little eyebrow raise coming through. Thieves
right. You
cannot
gotta-
believe
you
it,
gotta
and now we
gas
consider
Kenny
the
up,
rest of
though.
the
You
series,
gotta
'cause,
gas him
again,
up.
The hard point
You gotta
has
gas
not
him
been
up.
necessarily great for Thieves lately, but I think you could even look even worse so at the Search and Destroy. They've only won well, the 2 maps that they did win were back again in December. It's just this year has not been kind to them. So definitely need to find a way to transition and just not go down 0-2 here. If you want to have a chance to see more of this series, you have to respond right here, right now on Scar.
Yeah, and I just don't know how that's going to be the case with the form that Optic have found themselves in so far in this season in Search and Destroy. You heard Nameless say it, 5-1 so far in the season, 19-9 on the defensive side with 50% retake. You're not finding success on the attacking rounds versus these teams. It doesn't matter if you get first blood. They still have an advantage, even in a man disadvantage. They have put it together so damn well in Search and Destroy very early on into the game. And what do we always say, Al? S&D wins you championships. And LAT right now, even though they lose that first map, they showed a little bit more life. This is a different mode versus a different beast.
Yeah, dude, and I can't really remember the last time that we saw an Optic team that was this good at Search and Destroy this early. Often,
yeah.
It's always the respawns that they really are able to find early success with. That was definitely the story leading into Madrid last year, and then they got to Madrid. You lose a couple of surprise maps in the respawn, and you just don't have the Search to bail you out. The opposite seems to be true here, because like you said, they've only lost once, and it was around 10 versus FaZe. So I like what I'm seeing out of Optic. For Thieves, obviously the question marks really surround the entirety of this roster, not just on particular modes, but in general. And like you kind of say, like at least you kind of answer some questions. I think in particular, Kenny, who's been in that spotlight of the conversation about, is he performing to the same level that this team needs him to? He top frags for his squad. They just can't get through Mercules. So can you keep your composure and say, hey, we're doing well, we're hanging, we're playing Optic well. Let's just bounce that off our chest and get into map number 2 quickly.
Yeah, and they're playing a square map 2 on Scar, where we know how this is going to be played slow and steady. Try to work your objectives, but the first bloods are usually going to be the key to success on a map like this. So for Thieves, got to figure out your attacks early on. I think the player that I'm really looking at is Hydra, because he always has this form in Search and Destroy that early on into the game, he tends to struggle a little bit, can't really find his timings, but you don't really have time to waste. You need to be putting in that work and showing it right here, right now.
All right, we'll see what we get. It's going to be Optic on the opening attack. Scraps sniping up the top blue over at the green building jump up. And LA defensively not going to bother throwing any defensive members over to A early. So opting to play for a retake here. And they're going to do so by putting pressure on the flank. Mercules, the one responsible for watching it.
Yeah, Mercules is going to choose his angle wisely and unfortunately get caught with his pants down.
Mr. Mercy, thank you for following. I appreciate that.
You're going to instantly make up for it. Go back for the ego challenge here.
Follow.
You're making it 3v3.
Ethan, Merc is insane.
He is. Yeah, why not? You've got a 4v2. You know that on the site. But as Hook tries to create,
he pretty much willed
mid, the rest of the Thieves flank is able to collapse, find kills. But Dashy responds. The 2v2 we go. Bomb down, smoke fading.
Makes me feel good to know that Kenny had pretty similar stats.
All down to Shotzzy. And he's looking to kind of change up the
3-0
up and over.
already.
He may have missed his window as he sees
Scrap. I'll try to not get too ahead of myself. I've been wanting to see a Kenny masterclass for a while, and I'm hoping this is the series. Even if they lose, bro, if we can get a Kenny masterclass,
perfect army of 2
fucking dope me up, dude.
You find the first blood, you find the trace to the middle of the map, and then you don't allow Shotzzy to ISO in one of these gunfights. Kenny and Scrap close out, and Kenny right now is on fire. Is that an opening ace? Oh, yeah.
You're damn right it is. Put some fucking respect on Kenny's name.
That flank works out beautifully.
Put some respect
and more
on
so,
Kenny's
I
name.
love the idea that the Thieves just say, okay, we know that Optic is going to try to push us out, right? Especially when a BZ drops into
we do
Motel
need a
stairs,
little
so
bit
it's
of
the
dope.
quick re-wrap back
We
through
do need a
mid,
little
not
bit of
to go all
dope.
the
We
way
gotta
back around to the front
gas
doors and
up
front
the
steps
boys.
of Motel. So
We gotta gas up the boys.
great start for Ken, man. And now it's on
damn
to see
right.
what Thieves want to do with their opening attack.
Let's go, baby.
And it looks like they're also going to at least have an early look over at A. Kenny just looking for info over the top of plane. He may have seen shots
Get our-
DP.
get our
Looks
trade
that's
on
the
this
case,
S&D
but
here.
Not enough information to do too much with.
Yeah, team nades just to make sure you're not going to be in plain head glitch. But now Kenny's job is to just scout them over towards this B site. Keep them on this side of the map while you have Scrap getting
He's taking
aggressive
all
up
of
through mid.
Mid-map here.
Taking a lot of space away. Optic. Haven't heard a sound yet, but Scrap is about to strike.
Big first blood from Ken as well.
Smoke out onto the bottom of the bomb site. Dashy from back Motel stairs has
Get
to
out.
deal with the
Get out,
pressure
Abe.
through mid and does. 3v3.
Dashy does get the
Hydra
trade
has
on the
not
Scrap,
committed to get
though.
the bomb planted yet. He's up top on
Ooh,
Motel.
Ken could get a timing here.
While Kenny, meanwhile, has found every kill for Thieves.
no.
Oh, no.
Oh, wait, he
And
saw him, though. He
depending
saw
on
him.
the timing, he may get number 6. Shotzzy has been seen.
Big win.
Alarm bells ring for BZ. He finds the kill. And even Kenny finding tags onto Dashy has Optic completely trapped in mid.
Yeah, that's a big
Good
heads up play there from
trades,
Ken
good
to spot out
trades.
Shotzzy on the pinch when he gets by him. And now it's left up to Ook. This time for a 1v2. With only 20 seconds left, you know Thieves have to commit on A. They have yet to do so, so time is on your side.
He may watch this cross, but no, a little bit of second guessing if they've gone underneath him to be.
Should get this rock down.
And in that
He
moment
is just
of
going to be if
indecision,
Hydra's able to get out.
Will
He
allow
does.
the ball
That's
to go.
huge.
Nice shots to Hydra, who
That's
I don't know
huge.
how is alive. It looked like he just got his bell rang. But he survives to tell the tale, and now Hook has to do this the hard way in the 1v2. BZ's shoulders have not been seen yet, and as
Nice.
Hook pops up, it's an easy follow-up. Nice start for Thieves.
Good start in the S&D for the
Rounds off the
Thieves.
first blood. Kenny is getting it done through the middle of the map. Even though Scrap falls in an instant trade to make it a 3v3. You just get aggressive on their side. Catch a couple ISO gunfights.
Love
And
it.
a
Love it.
2v1 the nuke. It's all about the timing, and unfortunately, you turn your head at the wrong time. They get the bomb plant. You don't finish the kill on Hydra. And
The
BZ
jersey
is yet
hoodie
to show
Destiny?
face. Right now, the teamwork for Thieves and S&D.
$98 damn
Show.
dollars for it? Yeah. They're not the cheapest. They're not the cheapest thing in the world.
Clean stuff. Again, all led by Kenny's first bloods, to be sure. And Optic, this time, all 4 members quickly to A, 3 of which are up top at Motel, looking
Optic
for some
is
team
through
shots,
very
potentially.
fast.
Hook just outside the bomb, looking for the quick plant. LA haven't thrown many nades. Yeah, they're here to try to contest this, but the force is significant, and that will be enough to get the bomb planted and start to go to work on the post plant. Hydra with the opener, but the response from Mercules is better. Kenny also takes a ton of damage from
BZ
a
trades out
straight
Merc,
nade.
though.
And he's got really nowhere to go from here. Quick round for Optic.
That's right.
Yeah, very quick
That's
round
right.
from Optic. Great post plant setup. They just had to commit on that bomb plan. You would have loved to invest some stuns and nades to potentially find an opening there if you were the Thieves. But once that bomb goes down, Shotzzy was causing a distraction on the top side of Motel. He does fall, but he sets up Mercules there for an instant trade +1. So numbers in favor of Optic. And he just traded out to get your first run on the board.
Bro, there's snow
I love that
showers at
from
the
Optic,
Bears
too. Just,
game.
hey, Kenny's having a good
Oh
match.
my
He's caught us in some
God.
first bloods, but
I couldn't
it's not
imagine
enough
being
for
there
us to
right now.
panic or
19
change out
degrees feels
what we
like
have in mind
7.
in terms of the script for this playbook.
11
So
mile-an-hour winds.
hit him hard
Holy
and
shit.
let Thieves know that, hey, this isn't just going to be a
I
walkaway.
would die, dude. I would literally die.
See what LA wants
be
to
way
do.
too cold.
Defensive nades littered over the backside of A radar truck.
I can't handle
Scrap,
that
I
shit.
don't know if it was actually tagged by any of it, so he's got some good space already. Top Motel. Bomb making its way over for a quick plant. And it's just really down to how much is Optic commit on this full flank. They're going to get isolation onto a BZ. And instead of going for the flank, they're going to back up to see if they can get an early retake on A.
Yeah, because now
They
you
did
got
get
the
bombed
numbers.
down,
All you have to do
though,
is just play
so that's
trades out.
good.
You got Shotzzy working on the pinch alongside Mercules, but the
Good
repositioning from
nade.
Kenny
Great
might be too much to
nade from
handle.
Scrap,
He
and
finds
Kenny gets a
one and
pick
is
as
able
well.
to get out, force Shotzzy to continue to look for you.
Scrap gets another
Taking
pick.
a lot of time. And in that
3v1.
time, the two
Now you know
post
where
plant
he is.
defenders over the top of the A site isolate down to Hook. So now it's just down to Shotzzy. This would be a 1v3 for him. But tucked into a corner is Scrap, but he tosses a trophy. It gives Shotzzy a chance at it, but he
Let's
can't
go,
quite
baby.
lock down the pistol shots.
Come on now.
LA maintain their steep lead early.
And Kenny continues to be the difference maker because he's not supposed to get one and get out. Shotzzy was hoping he could be a lot quicker on the pinch. He got the man up advantage. But at that same time, Kenny's making plays. Scrap finds 3 on that round from the site. So
just get me to where Kenny's
big
cooking,
plays there
man.
from Ernie. Stop the
If we
bleeding.
can get to where Kenny's
Optic are
shooting
good on
back,
the defense, yet not versus
bro,
us.
this team is
Two
going to be
offensive
looking good.
successful rounds
I mean,
there for Thieves.
I still think based on how that first map went, still some teamwork
Did a big
things that need to be
counterpunch to
worked
what
on.
Tempo
Still got to work on some
manipulation
teamwork
Optic
stuff.
we're
But
trying to throw into the last round. They say,
looked a lot
we can
better.
get a quick plan today as well.
Looked a lot better than what we've seen. I feel
Like
a little
you said, Scrap
more
will hold on to that
comfortable
three-spree.
with that.
Optic
that
early
performance.
trophy system down at Motel, but it's just opening nades through mid. LA trying to force the issue to catch Optic off guard, but Shotzi for
Kenny
first
with the
blood.
trade.
Kenny
Huge.
again, though, from mid P1, finds a crossing angle. That's his 8th elimination now. And how about the aggression from Shotzi? He's cleared out all of A. Should lead to a really free plan and let Shotzi just do Shotzi things here.
Just Shotzi getting information. They got to be working the pinch because no one is
Oh,
going to be
big
spotted.
win from
There goes
Scrap.
right in front.
Big win from
Wins
Scrap.
the one-on-one. Now it's going to slow down your play call here and potentially just instantly getting this bomb down because we need to make up for these numbers.
A couple of late nades for the Thieves. Don't quite land on Hercules, who's back to full health. Bashy trying to hold off the flank. Mercules trusted to watch things from the front. He's going to catch one for free. No one in immediate position to find a trade. Kenny looking for an angle. Snaps over his Mercules for more damage. There's
Good
a shoulder.
team,
Jump out from Scrap. Really good little bait and switch. Bashy's nade tags, but doesn't find the trade. And he's now stuck kind of in the same position that Mercules was. Nowhere
Hey,
to
Thieves
go.
are looking
Thieves
good in the
starting to run away
S&D
with this
right
one.
now.
I don't want to hit
They're
nothing
looking
else
pretty
about
good.
Kenny. He is on one right now, bro. He took over map number 1 for an L, but right now already at double digits. Every time they get blooded, he's there to keep his team alive. Oh, I'm not going to give this guy a one-on-one gunfight. Let me wait for Scrap to jump out of deli so we can 2v1 him. And then I'll just put the finishing touches to close out the round. Kenny is back. It seems like he's got an invisible headband on because he's just on a different level.
Oh, dude.
Yeah,
Kenny
dude,
with
this
the
is more
headband.
like it, I think. If you're a Thieves fan, you're loving what you're seeing.
Hell yeah, this is the guy that they want.
What I would do to have headband Kenny. Come on now.
Okay. 4-1 the count. 5 in a row for Scrap. Holding on to that 3 spree from the round prior. Opening nades for Thieves all over towards the B plane. No one home, though. Optic have full flooded and stacked up around the A site.
And look what it's doing now. Because Thieves have found so much success on their attacking rounds. The only way you're usually going to lose attack rounds is if you give up this A control. So now Optic forced to give up that B site. Now switching up their defensive look on the 2-2 split. But with 30 seconds left, Thieves didn't take any space. And now Optic gained all that info. No need to worry.
Yep. Defense gets into
We haven't
place.
seen anyone with a sniper, have
You
we?
can see Kenny was really hoping he could find timing on that top
Okay,
window
trades.
position, but as the bomb carrier has to make a decision surrounding the objective as the opening trade could twist to a 3v3. Scrap getting some damage on the Mercury.
He's taking space on A here. Should be able to get bombed down.
Now Dash is going to try to flip the map around by playing on a late flank, but while this is
Yeah,
happening,
this
Kenny's
is
going
a
to get the
deep flank
All
for
about the timing. I don't know if Abizi's able to spot him on the guard. It looks like he does gain that information, but so does Dashy. But
Kenny with another pick.
Kenny's able to find another. Puts down shots, has his player weak. Let's send it in for the kill, but Abizi gets caught 2v2.
Easy, not able to get the
Scrap too
kill.
low,
Not
can't
great.
really play for the trade. Kenny's the one defending on top of his
There's a weird
previous plan.
positioning for the Thieves here. Really weird
Dashy is
positioning.
out and around.
Oh my god, Kenny gets out.
LA trying to change the post plant late by getting in through mid.
Oh my god.
And the timing for Scrap is perfect. That's 6.
Oh
Shut
my
down the
god,
bomber.
how did we
Hercules,
win
but
that
Kenny's able to
round?
find just the bare pixel
What
needed
the fuck?
to
How
lock
did we
the
win
shots
that?
in to confirm the trade and get LA onto map point.
Yeah, Kenny's just...
Dude, oh
like
my
I said, on
god.
a different planet right now. Just valuing his life to perfection. Challenging when
my
need
god.
to. Sitting at top sticks, hold the
Me
suit so
11
far
and
here in
3,
the game
baby.
number 2.
Turn me the fuck up.
And he's just having so much impact on every single one of these rounds. Then now
Turn me up,
Thieves are
baby.
at game point.
Come on now, close this shit out. Close out this S&D, baby. Get us to the map 3.
Now Optic have to be thinking, what do we call here? Because as much as you may be able to credit the first couple of rounds to Kenny for being in takeover mode, Optic really have not found much success on offense in terms of getting the bomb
Finally
planted.
seen some snipers.
Dashy
on
with the
pause.
scope. You saw the glint at range from Scrap. So it looks like we're going to have 2 snipers on the table this round.
Sniper battle.
Optic are kind of double stacked over towards B field, though. Couple exchange of shots coming out, but the first blood may very well happen here. Shotzi
This is
just
really
underneath the plane,
awkward.
looking for an angle, finds Ken for the first, knows that Scrap
Oh
is
my
nearby.
god, what a win from Scrap.
Wins it.
What a win from
Hercules
Scrap.
not in position for the initial trade because Hydra fills the gaps. And now it's just down to Dashy with the sniper in hand. He hits the first. Don't rule him out. Especially if he can hold this angle and find one more, but Scrap beats him. And how about a
That's a
quick
fucking
response
regain
from
right
LA?
there, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go.
Yeah, that wasn't even close there, Al.
That's a
Optic is so
regain
good
right
on the
there.
defensive side in search and destroy, but couldn't secure at least one on this map.
Fantastic
where the player's
SMD
gonna
out of
come
the
in.
Thieves.
And that's just due to the playmaking
Fantastic
ability on the
SMD out of the
opposite
Thieves.
side, man. The ARs really took over. Scrap and Kenny were the deciding factors to how every single round was gonna go. And Optic simply had no answer for LA there on that map.
No, not at all. Wow, what a...
Did I just have to turn off chat?
Re-coming
What'd
out
you
party,
do?
if you want to call it that, for
Wait,
LA.
turned off chat for what?
You heard it kind of talked by Anna the desk. Like, this has been a very tough stretch of matches, especially now knowing that the Falcons are as good as they are. FaZe is as good as they are.
Kenny, 11
Those
and
results
4.
in December.
11 and 4. He's doing it all.
Like, okay, like,
He's
damn,
doing
these
it
guys
all.
are solid.
7
But then you come out
non-traded.
and you
Most
start your
Dammy in the
2026 with
lobby.
not a single map win. You show
Come
up to play
on now.
Optic, but again,
Come
very
on
competitive
now.
at map number 1. Mercury's just the shining star, the difference maker, and then you respond by really not sweating at all in the search and destroy. First blood tally was solid. Their ability to plant and hold post plants were good. The ability to stop Optic from planting in their own right was good. So objective work, well noted for the Thieves as we look at a 1-1 map count and start to discuss what happens with an exposure overload. I think the most important thing here, Jay, is the fact that we've not seen Optic on this map yet. Whereas for LA, the results in overload have not been good. So it's kind of like 6 of one, half a dozen of another. What's your thoughts before break?
Hey, man, it's going to be a good overload because Optic, they're sick and tired of playing Scar. You lose that one to Vancouver. You lose then to Falcons. Yeah, let's just throw exposure and mix and see what happens.
All right, well, we'll see what happens as well. We're going to go to a quick break. Optic, after a solid map 1 out of the Golden Child of Hercules, get hit in the chin by the search and destroy from Thieves. So a key
Went full
matchup
screen
for
and
both
closed
these
out
two
stream
squads
chat.
has us
Seemed to
looking
work.
at
Hey, maybe that's
exposure
the
overload
tech.
with eager eyes. We'll be back after the break.
Maybe
for
you're
more.
on to
Don't go
something,
far.
Gold. Oh, I'm telling you, if Kenny continues to have a great series here, I'm just letting y'all know right now, I'm glazing the fuck out of Ken. I'm just gonna be straight up, dead ass honest with you right now. I am going to glaze the ever living shit out of Kenny because I think it'll be deserved, in my opinion. Obviously, we'll need to see him continue it going forward, but I'm gonna dope him up when he deserves some dope. You know what I mean? I'm gonna call him Crispy Ken with how much I'm gonna be glazing him. I'm just giving you a warning.
Do you agree with Smokes not being in respawn?
I do personally, yeah.
You do personally?
I do too.
I think it would make the viewing experience worse. What did I just see on my screen?
Snoopy.
Who was that guy? Did you
Come on now.
No. Who the fuck was that guy?
I don't know.
Welcome to Citizens over there on YouTube. There was some random guy, like, see how they have the quad box? Like, there was some random guy just like in the all 4 boxes, and he looked like he was going crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How we feeling about the series so far, chat? I feel like it was a good map 1. Just wasn't quite able to close it out.
I'm 245.
I think that spawn kind of chalked it. I'll be honest, I think it kind of chalked it. It definitely made it harder. Still like to see the Thieves close it out, but good looking S&D though. Love to see that. At this point, I feel a lot better if we can take it to a game 5. What did they film this on? A laptop? God damn. Terry Thieves could be up 2-0 right now if not for Merc. No, dead ass, dude. Merc was doing everything in that map 1. He was frying.
Black Ops 7 returns to the Esports
Gotta give him
World
his
Cup
prop.
in Riyadh this summer. Scan the QR code to be notified when tickets go live later this month.
Gotta give him his prop.
Start the season strong with the 2026 Call of Duty League Pack. Grab yourself the CDL operator by scanning the QR code on screen.
Also, if I
or check
don't
it
and
out
we
in the Call of
lose,
Duty store
the
in-game now.
optic fans are gonna be in my ass.
Welcome back.
If I don't dope
How
up Merc,
about the display
they're
from
gonna
Kenny
be
so
they're gonna be
far?
on Johnny.
Again, may not have had enough in the tank to get past Mercules in his heroic moments in map number 1, but was top fragging for the Thieves. And then here, the search and destroy, dude. This looked like nobody could gun him in a one-on-one gunfight.
Dude, Kenny, 11 and 3 it was.
I'm so happy for the guy that he's playing like this right now, because all I've been hearing is just a bunch of Kenny slander the last couple of weeks. Obviously, the results
Need a solid overload. Boys haven't looked
0-6
great
as
at
one of the top
overload,
dogs of
so
the super team, you're expecting instant results.
Gotta
But
lock in.
Sometimes all it takes is time. And
Bro,
right
this
now,
Bears
Kenny has
game
found
looks
his
cold
time to
as
shine, and he's tied this series up at 1-1. But job is far from done.
Yeah, and I will say, like, looking at the first 2 maps in particular, it's not even just that Kenny is individually frying. How about the flexibility from Abizi to help
props to the
keep
Rams
glue
fans
together
that are
between
out
what
there,
Hydra
'cause
wants to do,
especially
and
if
what
you
the
came from
ARs wanna do
Cali.
behind him. Like, Abizi was mostly running M15.
I
on
wouldn't
map
want to
number
be
1.
out there right now.
So you had that little bit of
That's
extra
for sure.
connection, and maybe that was what was missing. I know Ant last week was talking a lot about how Abizi and Hydra just didn't look like they were fully connected with one another. But you run 3 ARs and things seem to work out for you.
Let's see
Can
how
that
this
contain
exposure map looks
what
for
you
us
see from Optic though
compared
on
to
Overlord.
how
I know
Den
the
has
stretch in the
looked.
last couple of weeks has not necessarily been as good as how it started, but an exposure Overlord we haven't seen Optic on yet, and you have to feel like it's going to force some more frantic
we
moments
go.
to where you have
Map
to
number
quickly
3,
respond
baby.
if you're Thieves.
Let's
Yeah,
lock
this
in.
is the mode that they desperately need to show work on, because that overload versus Toronto, you could just tell how out of sync they were.
I mean, to be fair though, Toronto is probably the best team
Stop
in
thinking,
the
even though
game
this
at
is a new
Overload.
map, they still are a
if we're
different
being
kind
honest.
of beast. But Thieves already coming out the gate swinging, dominate top mid map control, have the EMB in their possession, and you already have Kenny clearing out a lane.
Sure do, but Dashy stops Hydra
Big
from
win.
being a surprise, and then Shotzi does shut down Kenny, meaning that the EMP will have to slow down just a touch. Stun comes through, gives an opportunity for Scrap to isolate the gunfight, and he does. But now he's by himself with just a pistol, and yeah, Optic will overwhelm him.
Hydra's not
Hydra
checking.
off of the
Hydra's not
respawn,
checking
doesn't ever see Hook. But
Kenny
now
with
he does,
two,
and
huge.
that will be enough to help out Kenny for his double, but Shotzi is out of there trying to keep the EMP in Optic's hands.
Yeah, thankfully Shotzi was able to turn that corner, because if you're losing that gunfire from the back, then all of Thieves are in a position to instantly get a cap. But Hydra might still be able to
Oh my
do
God.
it. Just catches the one-on-one
We just got a
gunfight.
freebie-
Shotzi was
we just
trying
got
to
a freebie
finesse, but you
cap.
finessed
Let's go,
to the
Hydra.
wrong direction.
Come on now.
Thieves get on the board first.
Dude, Kenny is catching flow right now.
Brother.
6-1 start, and he's finding perfect timing onto every single moment. Optic trying to put something together.
my God, that's
Missed
another
one.
cat, bro.
Scrap with the
Come
second
on.
score instantaneously.
baby.
And Kenny's on 5 with
Yes,
eyes
sir.
on the Shotzi. He's not missing 6
Kenny's
in a row for
fucking
Ken.
ripping.
Oh, man.
Oh,
He's trying to continue
beat
on
the
that hot
beast.
streak. Kill number
Beat the
7.
beast.
Bravo. Ken is out and about. He's looking
Oh my
for an
God.
early Hellstorm. EMP in the possession of the Thieves, but he loses that gunfight. So no Hellstorm secured.
That's
but
another cap though, bro. That's a
score
3-0
on the
start
board.
for the
Thieves
Thieves,
are
baby.
running
Come
it up.
on.
Holy
Come
cow,
on now.
dude. This has been a master class. We're 2 minutes in, not even fully.
fucking doped
and
up.
LA's about to end the half. See if that continues forward as, yep, there is a BZ and Hydra opening up a lane towards B. Defense spawning all the way over behind
Hydra's
the
gotta
8
get
point,
that
but
one.
that's a big win for Mercules.
Hydra's gotta
Forces
get that
Kenny to
one.
have to back off.
Yep, just got to slow
It's
it
all right,
down
though.
now. Let's play a couple kills. Scrap already finds one, so it's a 3v3 potentially to get this score in that B and close out the half. Scrap finds kill number 2, almost kill number 3. But Mercury's going to be knocked down to half HP. Abizi going to clean up house, but that reset, no one in a position to play it. Hydra on the pinch.
Just
Like
has to
this.
sit here and wait. Can fragment this
Oh, he doesn't
defensive
get any-
optic.
he does-
but no.
he does force a team
Forces
kill, though.
But Shotzi will collect the EMP. Kenny is snapping.
Kenny is just
Beats
pissing.
Hook with an SMG. up
Kenny's
close and
just
personal.
pissing today.
Scrap 6 and 5. Now trying to get the Thieves forward to try to re-attack this B zone. And the kills are looking pretty decent. It's just Shotzi with the pistol. Scrap up and over, able to find the kill. Can they
This should
get
be a
there
cap.
to end the
This
half?
should be a
Beezy's
cap.
trying to stop the defense from finding any possibility of shutting down the EMP. But Mercules does
got
catch
scrapped,
Scrap.
though.
And there's not enough Thieves members around
Damn.
to push it forward for the score.
Yeah, Abizi just needed that one kill on the Merc, and the halftime would have already been in. But
yeah, I still came just a little too late.
Here in this round. Pressure over towards Solar. Mercury's and Shotzi already fine too. It's gonna be on Scrap. Can he stall time? And that's all you need to do is just get one. Now Optic gotta slow down.
Well, Ashy's double with the pistol.
It's all right. It's all right.
Keeps them at the middle of the map. Thieves will spawn close to B. Kenny caught on sprint. Has Dashy off 3 in a row. And here comes the flood for Optic. Hydra up top, trying to push them back from the inner lane. Connects onto 1 kill. Mercules is going to try to open up a rotation route through mid, but he's not going to get there in time as a BZ, Kenny, and Hydra all
3 dead and AIDS up front.
Thieves, a chance to repossess and possibly score to end the half right here.
Oh, that's a big win, though, out of the Nuke.
Damn.
Gonna force Kenny to wrap back every single time. They're just looking for that one opening gunfight. They consistently are losing it as of now. But with a minute left, Optic now have an opportunity to get one added. Working your way through mid-alley. Shotzi needs a kill, can't find it. Now Kenny here just keeping them away. Rotation is in again for Optic.
Big plays from Ken.
And Hydra's just absolutely destroying the Optic backline.
Oh,
he's moving all the way over towards A, so these kills aren't going to amount to too much. Kenny's got to step up right now. Does he get there in time? No, they're going to sacrifice the score.
They're going to give it
and
the cap.
play for the reset.
So I don't necessarily mind that, to be honest.
But the
they have
new
better,
location for the EMPs up top, and look at the amount of space that LA have.
Oh, but the Nuke.
As long as they get the kills, they'll be all right.
One's a one-on-one towards the middle of the map, but you lose that gunfight in towards the spawn, so Hydra opens up the lane. Kenny just has to cross, being uncontested, and that is going to be the halftime. Thieves coming a little more prepared here on exposure.
Hey, they look good in that first half, ladies and gentlemen.
Seems to be out of sync. But a lot of free captures, a lot of map control in favor of the Thieves. They dominate that first half.
Yeah, man. I mean, it's just like, I don't want to like throw too much discredit to Optic. It's just that the Thieves are doing such a nice job of knowing when they can get someone through the middle of the map and make sure Optic's defense can't get into setups. It's just every single time we see Optic try to get back together to respond to what success the Thieves have in the kill feed, someone is making sure spawns are completely mismatched, or you have moments like this from Hydra where he's just cleaning up the backline on his own. Now, that didn't necessarily lead to a moment for Thieves necessarily, but that's just one example of what Thieves are doing to make sure Optic cannot stay comfortable to even put together some sort of a counterattack.
Yeah, that's
Kenny
the perfect
14-7, Hydra 15-6.
Coming off the respawn,
we love
you're
it.
not
Scrappy,
because you have to clear
11-10.
out every single corner. You're not counting the players right now, so Optic need to have a whole lot better of a second half here if they want to fight back into it, and that's already 3 dead. Mid-map control is going to be there, so you just got to get this trade on Hydra, who was on 10 in a row.
Gets a streak as well.
He just started frying.
Yeah, dude, it was after that last counterattack there from Optic. He gets that 2 in the highlight feed that we saw, and then just stays alive the entire time when they eventually got their 4th score and turns it into an opening double here on this half. So
yeah, he was on it. He was on a 10.
First
Destiny.
30 seconds, at least by momentum, feels like it's going the way of the Thieves as Scrap takes down 2. Abizi shut down by Shotzi. The pickup for Scrap is only momentary. And Hydra will just have to, well, as they get to work holding this position, but he wants more and almost gets it. Hook will have the last word on that gunfight, though, and Kenny will drop behind as Optic keep their base safe.
Yeah, Kenny was just trying to clear out the lane. Force Optic to put focus on him.
We already got to
and
settle
now
for
the
a
rest of the
field
teammates
goal.
can reinforce their way through the middle of the map. That's 2 dead, but an
maybe
instant
not.
response from
Looks like
Dashy
we're
and
going for
Shotzi.
it.
Starting to come alive is Shotzi with 2
I
in a
like
row.
it.
EMP in their possession.
Ooh,
but you gotta
the
get
shot
past
punch.
Kenny, and he has not made any gunfight look easy.
No, he really hasn't. Hydra 20-11.
Score.
Not just keeping pace with what Kenny's put together, but more than that. Hook has the EMP, but Optic don't have any real control to approach either of these 2 zones right now. Mercules was trying to work on that, but shut down by Abizi has Optic really just resorted to trying to find something from the front here.
Man.
Yeah, Thieves are just playing a spread defensive setup. Not going to get caught lacking potentially off a rotation, but now Optic are looking to commit over towards this B point. The lead blocker falls, and the Nuke falls to the hands of Hydra. So another push gets shut down unless Shotzi can single-handedly get this done. But yeah, no chance. EMP in possession of Thieves, and now you can just play keep away.
Hook will feel things out over through tank. Trust that Dashy can hold that position. Not the case, but Hook will get to work at mid. Scrap is still alive. Mercury's caught trying to dive for the defense. So now it's just on to Dashy, and he's got a good angle for the first. Hydra doesn't want to bother with that challenge. So now you got to fill the space.
Big win from Scrap. Big win from Scrap.
Perfect timing onto Scrap. Shotzi trying to find his trade and will be able to do so as LA will have to back off and wait for help.
These aren't able to cut across here,
30
though.
seconds. Optic still fighting out of their spawn.
Ooh,
you need
Kenny.
to get a moment change. And it needs to start by finding kills onto Kenny because he keeps on breaking you down. And now Abizi on the bench breaks you down. Now he's trying to clear out more space, but he gets caught. And all this is doing is just stalling out time. Only 2 minutes left to work with. That's some best as Hellstorm force Optic to sit in their base.
Oh, Dash is able to find one from window up top to ring onto Kenny. So the Hellstorm only really kills the clock more than anything else. Quick pickup from Shotzzy. Pistol out. Tough battle with Scrap, who was not challenged in time by Dashy and doesn't make a difference. He wins that one anyways. So now Thieves in position to recontrol if they so choose to. And with Scrap's elimination, maybe they figure for it. Damage onto another. And yeah, nice tracking. Shotzzy will drop Dashy for the trade, but numbers still in the middle of the map. Tilt in favor of the Thieves.
Yeah, there's just no need for Thieves to do anything else. Let's just look for the perfect moment to possess the EMP. Now that we have map control, we can start to go for a run, but we're up by 3. So every time we have possession, Optic have to fight 2 times harder to even get another one added to the list.
Yeah.
But this might be their opportunity. 3 go down. You got to clear space.
Abe's
You
got to
need
make
this
some
score
plays
right
here.
Yeah, you have to have this score, otherwise there's not gonna be enough time. And Mercury saves the day,
You
but
get
the
the kill,
EMP
though.
carrier drops. That was Shotzzy. And the defense for the Thieves continues
it's
to
up
hold
top.
for now. Dashing in some trouble. Has to, again, get forward. Find
It's
a way
actually
to score
huge
here,
for
but
us.
no. What a display this has been for Thieves, man. They look so much more improved. And is it just because Kenny's slaying? It kind of feels that way.
No, I feel like it's the entire team just in sync, looking like an actual team on
Yeah,
overload.
the team is
We're
playing
only taking
pretty
risks when we
damn
need to, when
cohesive.
we have the numbers. We are calculating these pushes. We are accounting for anyone, not allowing anybody on the side of Optic to slip by us. And we are taking all of our opportunities and making the most of it. 35 seconds is mathematically impossible in the final 5.
Let's
and
go.
Thieves are going to dominate here in the overload, take a commanding 2-1 lead. And this looks like a whole different roster.
Yeah, it really does.
Damn.
I mean, there's just no hole.
Oh, give him another one. Give him another one, Abizi. Give him another one.
Cake. It'll be a 5-1 tally.
Dunk.
Dude, I'll say. I mean,
Let's go,
you're
baby.
absolutely right. I mean, you can obviously confirm and validate that with the scoreboard, but it's just, there's no holes right now for this Thieves team. And I don't know if it's just simply because we've gotten 3 maps where Abizi
Hey,
can
everybody
pop a
on the
third
side
and
of
15 if
Thieves
he
was
wants to,
looking
that
damn
just
good
allows
right
for
there,
Kenny to
ladies
get
and
into the
gentlemen.
mix a little bit more and
Everyone
not feel like he's
was
got to
looking
kind of
good
pick and
for the
choose his
Thieves.
battles. But these guys are flowing right now with this more 3-1 setup with 3 ARs and the 1 SMG out of Hydra.
Yeah, everyone's just smiling in the player cams. They know that they're feeling themselves. So let me find out all it took was to get rid of Den in every single game mode.
Facts, dude.
Because they are putting it together right now on exposure. Dominate. There in that map number 3. Optic could never get any breathing room. The one opportunity that they had when they shut down that initial push, Shotzzy gets caught on the opposite side of the map off the rotation in a one-on-one gunfight. That simply cannot happen. That means that Optic are not tracking or keeping count of who is on the map and where are they. Because this is a mode that I expected in the beginning of the season
looked
for
pretty damn
Hydra
good.
to always shine in.
Hydra
And just
had a
having
great
a little
map.
more team-oriented plays, pushing out the right
Pen and
lanes, leading for
Scrap.
your
I mean,
teammates,
everybody.
and not being
Everybody
on the opposite side
positive.
of the map.
Everybody dealing
He
damage.
takes over 20 non-traded kills, 3,200
Ton of
damage,
non-tradeds,
went
too.
on 10 in a row.
Love to see it.
And that was just an easy game of overload when that teamwork makes the dream work.
I think, again, if you wanted just to watch back on this, it really is just the first 2 minutes. Like, watching how Thieves are able to get not just the initial kills, but then take away space through mid and force Optic to either spawn far away or have someone for Thieves that can get behind the play and never allow Optic to get set up defensively. It is really, really good stuff, just knowing where the opportunities lie and turning a favorable numbers situation into a major advantage positionally. Really good stuff, man.
Den is our
Unimpressed.
permaban now.
just
It
does
might
not look
be
like
gold.
the same Thieves team that we
It-
saw.
it honestly
from,
might be at this
any
point.
part of January to this point. And again, there is this level of
Yes, sir,
talking about
Jacob.
their
We gotta
schedule.
close
By
this
far
shit
the
out.
hardest strength of schedule in the first 5 games you could possibly have asked for. And
We gotta close
the
it
fact
out.
of the matter is they may come out of it if they can finish the series out 3-2 overall. I know that the 6 map loss in a row was concerning, but let's be honest, this without Mercules being Mercules in map number 1, this very well could have been a 3-0 for LA with how they're playing.
Without question, man. If they didn't, like you said, allow Mercules to pop takeover or have that swing moment from the P2 to P3, this could have potentially been a 3-0, and all of the Thieves fans would have been jumping out of their chairs, including Nadeshot, who I know is honed in on this match. But your team right now is playing on a whole different level. You're going into another hard point, which this time it's going to be on Scar. You haven't touched it since the beginning of this game.
Yeah.
So hopefully the practice continues to show fruition, because they are on point right now.
I think the map lays out for them to continue to let aBeZy pick and choose which weapon he wants as well, which obviously has been a very successful recipe for them. So, ooh, crazy scenes here, my friends. Crazy scenes. I mean, think about this. We could exit this weekend with all of our top 3 teams in the standings having lost. In unexpected ways, too. I mean, to unexpected
Did we change
teams.
aBeZy's role? Because I swear I've yet to see him run a sub this series. I don't think so.
I
don't think so.
One.
I think he's still our other sub. I think it's just the maps they've been playing. He's been pulling out a third AR.
It really was Mercules versus Kenny in the overall scoreboard.
Came home and Kenny dominating. Yeah,
the moments was Mercules, but Kenny
Fury's
comes
up
out
12-10 in map 2.
36 total kills, 1.3 KD,
so we'll
and
be getting to the
4,100 damage.
Thieves match next.
How much of this next map gets decided by ARs? It feels like maybe all of it.
Yeah, I think a lot of it is going to be decided by ARs, because there's a lot of these hills that are just dominated by AR positions. So you need your ARs to be hitting on all cylinders. And this is a map that Optic have played a couple times, and they do tend to struggle on this map when you talk about breaking into these HPs. And that's due to the fact of you spawning all the way across the map and ARs holding those power positions. So Optic need to play ahead of the game on this one. You can't have a slow start like you did in map number 1, because Scar is completely different than Exposure. Those money hills to go from P2 to P3 and even potentially to chain it to P4 are going to be the difference maker. So ARs need to be hitting.
Agreed. Right timings for those kills is also important in terms of either holding off rotations or, more importantly, setting up some success of your own to move across the map, which can be very difficult to do at times. What a story this would be, though, for Thieves to
don't hate aBeZy flex. It activates Hydra to do more, do his thing as a sub.
And take
yeah,
Optic,
I mean,
who again, after the recent results with
they're
Vegas,
looking good right now. Whatever it is that they're
be,
doing,
should be
it
the
seems to be working so far.
Moving into their home major, but it feels like everything's about to be up
hopefully
for
we
grabs
can
now.
close it out on
this
hard point.
4, Thieves trying to put it away here and shock the CDL world. If you haven't already been shocked already.
Yeah, I guess at this moment it's a shock. But when you build a super team like this, you're bound to see some results very, very soon. Just sooner rather than later is what they were hoping for. And already into this map number 4, they are dominating the mid-map pressure. Instantly flip Optic over towards green side.
Good flip early.
Flawless in this hold.
Good flip early, getting solid time here.
aBeZy still soaking up time. Nades will connect, keeps him low. Kenny trying to step forward to help him out from the shops cross. Has Dashy in the way, doesn't miss a bullet. Back over to mid, almost, but at least gets aBeZy back into the hill.
No, I agree, Slee. That spawn was
still though for LA.
Weird.
And now it's just down to winning his next set of gunfights with 10 seconds remaining. Optic find the clearance of the old hill. And Scrap, well, they're actually trying to flip things around here through mid. A couple of the good kills come out, and you look to Kenny by himself, little rogue mission. Isolation on the Dashy's all that you need. You find the trade in LA, we'll get the rotational win to P2.
That's teamwork on full display. Thieves pressure through mid to open up that lane for Kenny to flank through blue side. Wins one gunfight, now you are in full control of the HP, and Optic is still spawning over towards green. So Optic continuously looking out of sync, going one by one, just getting picked apart as Scrap lines up a double.
Nice.
That's gonna be 4 dead. LA Thieves still in control.
Looking good. Flawless start. aBeZy off the regen. Nades landing. Kenny on the cutoff, though.
Good damage
though. The second leads for an easy trade for
quite get the second, but
aBeZy is just so good.
Makes it easy for his boys.
He is almost at a minute of hill time already, and he's finding objective kills.
Holy
4
shit.
in a row for aBeZy. Doesn't respond
nice,
to
Ken.
but Kenny's got the lineup on that same pinch route through blue. Last 1v1 for Hydra and Dashy goes the way of Optic, who will stave off some of that scrap time, now moving to 3.
And that's such a big kill onto aBeZy, because he was a slither away from earning a Hellstorm, and that is a difference maker, especially at the first go around at P3, because there's no trophy systems that can assist you. But you shut him down, now you win the rotation, and Optic have their avenue to work themselves back into the mix. Flawless so far for the first 15 seconds. You don't have the spawns that you want, but you are lighting up the kill feed.
Good shots.
Oh, big win for Scrap. One more? No, not quite. Dashy with the shutdown. But
Good
aBeZy
break.
and Hydra are right there to take control of the hard point. Kenny gets a read on a flank play from Shotzzy. Can't deal with it initially. Has Scrap in some worry as Optic are trying to break the hill from the front. But Shotzi's now been seen.
Good shots from
Look at
Scrap.
the spawns though, Jay. A little bit split, and Kenny catches Optic in the hill by surprise. A chance for them to re-break with 15 on the clock.
3 dead though, not ideal here.
More, it's just Scrap catches that angle. Keeps his team in potential pinch opportunity, but now Optic reinforce their way back through P3. They take the spawns over at P4. They take care of Hydra as well. And now, even though they
lose
have
spawns,
a 3v3
not great,
off this rotation, a free pinch angle is going to come in for Dashy. You just got to hold stall time.
Yeah, but Hydra spawns behind, catches Mercules by surprise. Hook on 4 in a row.
Huge.
Trying to rely on the pistol, but shut down. Optic now trying to breach from the front. Shotzi gets 1. But tag down low, there's the trades. Back and forth we go. Dashy in trouble, finds one more before falling. That should stabilize
getting the trades at
here
least.
for Thieves, and it does.
Yeah, but Optic already here, pushing their way through white wall. You have the information that they're already going to be in your face. Where here comes the nuke on the pitch. He gets cut down by none other than Kenny. A 3 for 1, make it 4 for 1. Thieves still hold on.
Love it. We fucking love it, baby.
Here. So Optic can get them this one last hurrah because they are blessed with those green spawns regardless. But you need to push out if you are Thieves. You don't want to get trapped towards the back.
Yeah, and as they do, Mercules finds 1. And that's enough for some scrap time to be battled for. Mercules even finds another, so that slows down Thieves on the exit from Old.
Scrap got the knife.
For Scrap somehow connects onto Hook. And now maybe a chance to get around the back and move the spawns around here if you're Scrap. Just comes down to if he wants to wait for help, or is there going to be some production from the front?
This is all individual gunfight after individual gunfight. Shotzi wins the one on plane, but you lose the one top green. Now you have to turn around and put focus on Hydra. He's just trying to finesse, opens up the lane for his teammates to break through the front, and now they're here.
But Scrap has committed to pushing through the window.
Dashy's in a spot that just makes everything kind of annoying.
Moment, Kenny not able to finish off onto Hook. Hydra misses a window onto 1, but still follows up to take down Merc. Can't slip away from the trade, though. An opportunity here for Optic to regain the lead with 20
This is a good hold for Optic.
They have a lot of map control. This is going to be their lead plus some. And now you start thinking about that rotation. Hydra in a huge one-on-one here versus Dashy, and he loses him off the backslide. So now what does it do to the spawns? Because Optic is going to take space over towards blue. LA Thieves are going to spawn on the backside of Old, and now Optic have an opportunity to chain it over towards this P1. Because look at that spawn from Dashy. You're not reading this pinch.
No, you're absolutely not. Not until Kenny spawns up, maybe. And no.
Do get 2,
not
though.
enough timing to get the read. So hardpoint goes neutral. Optic playing from the north side of the map. LA trying to respond by defending from the south. Hook, pinch route. Sees 1 for free. Expecting a second by white wall.
Beautiful.
Finds that, no problem. 4 down. Optic with a moment of control.
Everyone
gave up
Thieves
touchdown,
wanna go
bro.
towards green side, but it's actually gonna be a 2-2 split because you were a little bit too aggressive over towards Motel, and now Optic are gonna be outnumbered. You give these an opportunity and they seize it. Looking for a lead change again off of P1 time. Final 20 seconds. You're gonna start thinking about that rotation, but Brucey is coming to life. 2 in a row with straight beams.
And Mercules feeling it, trying to jump on in. Knows he's got help all around this hard point. It is a mess at the scrap time of P1. Hook 20 and 13 off a double. Gives us a moment to breathe here as we head over to Motel. And LA are
we got to
looking for
lock in
openings, and
before
they found
Merc
2
starts turning
individual
up.
gunfight wins. Shotzi has to kind of give up his position to help on the hill.
And you're going to be outnumbered.
We
You're
go.
going to ice him and get some fights to go your way, but
Kills,
Cook is
he
only
kills.
able to find 1. So the break is in for Thieves. Now you need your AR to just put down cover fire. Kenny forced to back on down, hoping that your teammate can go for a trade. But now there's pressure from every single angle on the side of Optic. The break is in, and they might be able to clean house here.
Yeah,
Not
sure
great,
feels that way.
not great.
Hydra, whoa, gets a little bit of support there.
Hydra
from
gets
Scrap,
through,
and
though. That's big.
Opportunity for him to get the regen and shut things down. That's a 2v3 on the hill. Going to be a lead swap likely here for Thieves. Optic spawning over towards the left side of the map. Deciding if they want to try to hit this or not, maybe. And that opening elimination will have them try to flood forward. But
Nice.
Kenny, a BZ,
There we
able to
go.
shut it down and leave it just a scrap for a 1v1 with Dashy. That's
Good
4 in
scrap
a
time
row.
here.
LA now moving across the map with
Hydra
some
could get some
timing to
cuts
possibly
here.
shut down Optic before they can get here.
Yeah, it's a race
And he
over
gets
towards
1.
Plain Heady. You just got to locate Hydra because he's going to break you down. He finds the first, puts down shots on the second, not able to take care of the nuke, but at least stalls time for your teammates to be on the HP. We just need to get our trophy system down because Plain Head glitch, you need to stay alive from the tax, but it's trade, Dashy finds 2.
Nice.
But a BZ, patient. And with help from Kenny, the
Good
hard play
plays out of a
stays open.
BZ.
Wow, dude. Kenny just continues to pop doubles when they need him most. Now on 3 in a row, soaking up a little bit of hardpoint time. Not a trophy in sight, it looks like, but it doesn't make a difference. The ARs are continuing to light things up here for Thieves. Hook is working on a route to New, but he's isolated, and if he gets seen, which Scrap is able to spot him, should be a chance to isolate and shut him down.
That's a big win from Scrap. That's a big win.
Up about 50, and they're gonna have the rotation.
That is a huge win.
The game. Optic are panicking right now. They need to get off of these back green spawns. You just got to get past Kenny, who was able, off of the hill time, off of the slaying,
Good job from
in a
BZ
row,
cutting.
to pick up a Hellstorm. These win the rotation over towards P4. You're up by 50, and you can run it up even more.
Kenny just staring at the back to make sure no one hits a route. Pressure from Optic when they need it most.
Play the kills here though.
Move the spawns around, but Kenny bails out, comes back into the play, and that's 3 dead for Thieves. Mercules not able to find a route.
Come on, baby.
The timing is perfect. Hellstorm is out.
Come on,
Thieves
baby.
can close out pretty much the game here if they can find every single second.
Yeah, that's all they're looking for. That's why you call this in. Just keep them away from as long as we possibly can. Another clean 4 dead in the feed. Split spawns for Optic. Shotzi closest man gets put to one shot, but instantly traded. You can't get in towards blue.
Oh, let's go, Hydra.
Cross the line. Hydra lines up 2, and that's the last man standing for the nuke. But they're going to be able to breeze that 235-point mark. Only need 15 seconds.
Dude. And another double. A little 2v3 moment right there as Scrap finds 2. Make sure that Optic cannot touch the Scrap time. 136 to 231.
Hydra 20 and 24, man.
Are you kidding?
Abe 24 and 17 with 2 minutes in the hill, bro.
First line of defense is aggressive, and it has to hold.
It has to be perfect. You can't give them openings, because Hydra already finds one through mid-cut, but he's not expecting a player to be over towards playing heady. So now Thieves got to work a different approach. Kenny around the back, gets gunned down by Mercules. Optic so far holding down this P5. This was the hill that got them back into the game, and they might have another answer on it.
Getting all the kills here.
Sure looks that way. First 30 seconds are perfect. You still have Shotzi up at the mid-cross. Dashy staying safe with the trophy system right in front of him. And he's also got Mercules in his window. Kenny trying to just find an opening. Nothing.
Yo, what's up, Jesso?
45 seconds have gone the way of
Ken has
Optic,
been shooting
and Thieves
today.
might just have to scrap and just chalk this thing up.
Yeah, just got to chalk this one up. Keep Optic trapped over towards green side. Don't allow anyone to slip on by, but it's a nuke finding one gunfight through the middle of the map. Now you get the trade at Deli, and now Thieves is spawning on the backside of green, so Optic have gave themselves a shot. You just need to continue to slay your way out through mid-cut, and they're lighting up the feed.
HP here.
Yeah, the control is good right now in mid. Hydra plunging over towards Motel Stairs, has shots.
Big win.
Dashy makes safe the pinch. Forces LA to have to break
big
this up.
wins from Hydra.
Finds 2 big ones. Hook now by himself. Gets the read on the Hydra for the trade. Has Dashy there to help him out of range. There's 2 for him. Shutdown comes through. Optic in a 2v4.
Bro, we gotta lock in, man.
We just saw a comeback on this map. Miami did it to Boston, and now Optic looking for their own show. They are gonna get killed off the time for now. They are gonna be outnumbered in the middle of the map, and Scrap and everybody else in the Thieves are capitalized on it. They cannot win here. I don't think that they get that final segment, that final tick, so you got to think about that rotation.
Yeah, we might not.
They very well may. It's going to be really close. Optic are feeling like they have to try and shell this out. Hook's going to spawn out away from this.
Got a touch?
Do they get that final tick? There's 249.
We got it.
Did they get 250? They do. Oh, the last half of second.
Let's go, baby.
Comes in. No need to rotate, although
Come on now.
Like probably good for that
Come
as well.
on now.
And how about the Thieves? Out of the grave.
Holy shit.
We're sitting here framing up this series like Optic may come out, beat him over the head with a
Yo,
shovel,
and
force a roster change, and Kenny says bet.
Backs against the wall, Al. Potentially
Let's fucking
Jaws
go,
on the
baby.
line.
Let's
the
fucking
super
go.
team
We
came
needed
to
that
play
shit out of
today.
Kenny.
It was 1 split second. They get that tick with
my
all
God,
zeros
bro.
on the clock.
Let's go.
I think we're fighting.
Let's
it
go,
just came
man.
too late. I said before the map started, the team that won the majority of rotations was gonna win this map, and Thieves beat them to the punch a majority of that game to all of the money hills. The only one that Optic could really rely on was that P5. Thieves just came out as the Thieves we all expected
Kenny's
to see
still
in the
the
beginning
Optic
of the
killer.
season. The super team is super teaming, and they got their W that they were looking for.
Holy cow, dude. And the numbers, again, consistent across the board.
Abeezy, you the man, dog.
One did. Abeezy goes 30 and 22 and 24
Dude, Abeezy was
untraded. That's
pissing
the one
on
that
that map.
2 minutes in the hard point, dude.
He was doing everything, bro.
And, like, I know there's gonna be a lot
Super
of
soaked in
conversations
and getting the
surrounding this. Like,
kills.
the map pool that Thieves were playing prior to this series had them again try to largely focus that 2-2 split compositionally in weapons. Now you put yourself on 2 hard points where you can run 3 ARs. Scar Search, the same situation. Exposure, Overload, they also kind of, again, picked and choose what is a bees you want to use. And I won't lie, Thieves at 3 ARs is looking pretty terrifying right now.
Oh, man, especially if Kenny's shooting like that. Because you always expect those numbers out of Scrap. Abizi was a lot more consistent. Hydra was able to get loose, but Kenny was the guy that was always in a position to play the trade, to value his life for certain spots, or to put his team in a position to shine. Like, that's just a well-executed series out of the Thieves, and all the practice definitely showed.
What a weekend, man.
Oh, yeah.
All of our expected top 3 teams face losses in surprising nature. And with one more week of qualifiers for Dallas, it feels like the whole league is up for grabs right now as we head back to the desk. Never daunted. Fight on. Go Hoosiers.
Great cast there.
Go.
Best
First
of luck
down,
to
baby.
Indiana. Hopefully you guys don't blow it like the Bears are right now. Much love to Nameless.
What
He
the
couldn't
fuck
be
is that
on
about,
camera for
Pucky?
this segment,
Fuck
but
you.
Rosalie and I can. We got to talk about Optic here because everybody but
Fuck you, Pucky.
had the green
for
team.
challengers.
You went with the LA Thieves. How they pull it off tonight?
Honestly, I think the whole thing about
Sorry,
this
yeah,
series
I
for
mean,
me was the
we've been
patience
needing
that
them to
LA
turn
Thieves
up.
were showing
They
throughout the
finally
entirety, especially the
finally
respawns
picked
of
it
just
up.
kind of waiting for each other, and I feel like
178 out of Kenny. Let's go, baby. 1.2 for
They
Ken.
like to get aggressive. They get
Okay,
pitchy in spots where they
Hey,
have
if
to
you
be
round up,
patient
that's a
and sit and wait for their
1.3.
team, and maybe that was their Achilles heel for a while. And when I saw throughout this series was a lot of patience, a lot of waiting for your team, and this is the scoreline that we get when they all play together.
Really well done in game 1 by Mercules. After that, it was all LA Thieves. You saw 6-1 in the Search and Destroy, 5-1 in the Overload, and then you finish here on Scar. Is this a map that you think other teams are going to start banning against them?
I mean, they have to, right? Because especially if LA Thieves are going to be taking Den out themselves, you don't really have many other options, which could be a double-edged sword for LA Thieves if they don't have any other maps kind of under in their pool or under their belt. But Chris, even in that map number 1, Abizi came out slamming. He did end up slowing down later on in that map number 1, but you think maybe that on the side
Ali
of Scrap
believed
and
the
Hydra
Thieves,
got a
she
little bit
did.
comfortable earlier, they maybe even could have taken that one. I think this was a great series from the side of LA.
Well, starting in map number 2,
No,
Kenny
you're
opened things
not
up
you're
with
not
an
wrong
ace,
there,
and he'll be
Sakari.
joining us live
They
for
picked it
an
up.
interview.
They picked
Excited
it up
to talk
against
with the
Optic,
man
which
that
is
had
funny.
everybody at his back, at his neck, and he's joining us live, face to face. Kenny, how's it feel to shut up the haters?
Kenny.
Always feels good. I'm used to it my whole career, so it's one thing I definitely like to do, but I also just like to focus on my team and, you know, I guess keep the confidence within the team. So I don't really listen to the outside noise most of the time.
Can you tell me about the improvement, though? Because you guys looked rough last time we saw you on screen. Tonight, you're taking out one of the big 3. What changed from the last matchup to this time around? Ali said you guys looked much more patient tonight.
Oh, yeah. I think that's a big thing we've been working on is teamwork. We're still a new team, so it's kind of just like instilling confidence in each other, understanding the game plan we want to do, and waiting for each other. That was like the major thing. I feel like in our last matches, we weren't waiting for each other. We're doing a lot of solo things, and ultimately, when we're not getting the kills, it's going to look bad. So today we got the kills, and we were waiting for each other, so it looked good.
Yes, it did.
You got the kill. Yeah, Kenny, you did get the kill. An unbelievable series out of you, especially a statement versus Optic Texas. I know that felt amazing. So I want to know what the solo work has been like for you. What have you been doing differently in or out of the game to try and work on these next coming weeks into Major 1?
Yeah, I think me is just like focusing on myself a lot of the time. I like to focus on the teamwork, but I think the thing with me is just like overcompensating or just trying to do too much for the team when I can just like focus on my gameplay and trust my teammates. And I think that's just something we're building right now, just trust, because we all are really new teammates. But right now, yeah, just focus on myself, watching my arrow more than the team, and, you know, just getting comfortable on the maps. Once I get comfortable, I feel like we'll be pretty dominant.
Well, Kenny, production just told me in my ear that I can officially announce you are our Scuff player of the game with the Scuff play of the game. Let's take a look here at your highlights throughout the series. You were snapping tonight.
Yeah, it felt good. I felt good today. I scammed the first map, though. The first map I scammed.
Differently, what happened?
He said I scammed the first map.
I mean, it's just a team. Like, we've been working really hard in scrims to get the vibe and, you know, the team morale, I guess, together. I think that's one thing that it just feeds into the game once we all like each other. I mean, we do like each other. It's just like it's a different brotherhood whenever
Luke, you think this is the
and,
worst thing to happen to
outside
the
game
Thieves?
as well. So I think that's
I
one
don't
thing
know.
that we've been working on a lot, and it's helped us.
I've
again,
been
so.
saying, I think
And of course,
the only
we gotta
reason
take a
the
look at
talk
some of your
is so
numbers.
loud
You
about the
led the
Thieves
lobby,
is
kills
because
100,
of how
KD,
Kenny played last year and how the
1.28
Thieves
plus
ended the
22
season
on
last
this
year.
series with
Those two
12,500
things
damage
combined,
across just 4
I think, have
games
put
and
so
a
much more
2.75
pressure
One of those in a minute,
onto the Thieves that
I haven't seen one of those in a
people
minute.
aren't giving them the
That's a good series. I like that. I like that.
That's still
the time
Kenny's
to
optic from the LA
find
Thieves
themselves.
online as well. Kenny,
And I think if they
congratulations on a
fix
huge bounce
the
back on a
teamwork
night where we
problems,
see FaZe and Optic lose, how much further
which this
back are you
series
guys
showed that
and
they
what's it gonna
can,
take to be the champions at Major 1?
I think they'll honestly be pretty
I don't
damn
think we're
good.
that far. I think right now, like I said, we're just working on our teamwork and getting all our game modes together. I think that's one thing we don't want to be is a one game mode Andes. And I think right now we're getting to that point.
Yeah, Wally, I
feel
can
like it's
see
just
that.
figuring out our map pool as well.
Him running
so
the air,
I think that's
pretty
just one
damn
thing
good.
we're going forward with and focusing on. And the team morale, just keeping it up, keeping the vibes up, having fun.
That's match number 5 for you. You got 2 more next week. We'll
For
catch you
real,
there.
Hood, don't drop Kenny.
Thank you.
That is
Don't
Kenny.
drop
He
him.
was our scuff player of the game with all the performances you could ever want from a veteran.
All right, chat.
And it's,
We're
it's
going
about
to
time, right?
get
There's a lot of people
the
coming
Valorant
at him.
match
He
up and
stepped
loaded
up at
here.
the perfect moment.
With the man himself, Liz is standing by.
Now, Avora, you made such an incredible splash with your game against Leviathan. That clutch at the end was incredible.
We
but
got
now
the
you're going up
Valorant
against
match.
3-time
Ladies and
America's
gentlemen.
champions, G2. What is your read
Just
on
give
G2
me
going
one
into
sec.
the
I
game
gotta
as
change
IGL?
the info for
my
the
read
for the
into
stream.
G2 into this game is to send him with a Bucky on top of Baby Bay probably, and to remember to play our game, stay composed. I mean, we are the underdogs going into this. No expectations. We're gonna have a good game. We're gonna have some fun. So yeah.
Here's to having fun.
Here's the fucking.
They're looking to feel comfortable, and the good news for them is they have some 100 Thieves veterans on their squad to help them do just that. One of those individuals is Cryo. On the chamber, we got to see him do his work again. But the thing is about this guy, about Cryo, is once he gets activated, who the hell can stop this guy?
Actually, no one. Like, genuinely no one. No, on Bind, he was insane. His attack operator, his attack...
I was watching Exit Cryo.
He was... Oh, whoa, throwback.
Yeah.
He was doing work. He was constantly being aggressive, getting a lot of those first picks. He wasn't scared on defense to stay on site and hold it down. Even if he gets pushed off an angle, he kind of just stayed and knew that he had that firepower to win it. He was constantly being set up for success, and he really ran away with being able to get those first picks and get out if he needed to.
Yeah, and I think that comes with how well he performed. I think that's tied to how free he is now on this roster. Like, he can do really whatever he wants. He can take things at his own pace, and he's doing really good at finding those timings.
I mean, on Bind, he had like a crazy ACS of like 300, which I think, I don't know if that's the highest we've seen, but definitely in Kickoff is probably
Super high.
the highest. It was crazy.
Yeah,
he
just
was unstoppable.
the start that he needed. Cryo's always been the guy that when he's good to go, when he's hitting those shots, it's the scariest guy out there.
Yeah.
And if 100 Thieves have found a way to keep this guy just as consistent as possible to get those to click on those heads, it could be problematic for everyone else here. But on the other side, we talk about the veterans of 100 Thieves. Who better than the veteran of 100 Thieves, Asuna, who has been part of this team since the beginning. I say it all the time like a broken record. Cassidy's first match when he played years ago. I remember this kid coming in, and he was the rookie. Now he's the veteran, but more importantly, he's on the hot seat here, Emily, because he's the last man standing on this team and has been for a while.
Yeah, and I think he kind of proved why in that first match against Lev. We saw him on a bunch of different roles. We saw him on the stage. We saw him on the group. And overall, just his time on 100 Thieves, he's had so many different identities and different faces, and he's slotted in so well. I think there was a time where he had a little bit of a hard time adjusting to these new roles, but now he's thriving, especially in the offseason. Like, I thought he was doing
We're good.
so
We're good.
well
We're good.
at
Sorry,
just
chat.
filling in wherever 100
Had to
Thieves
change
needs for this
the
roster.
stream
By far, this
stuff.
is the best
But
iteration
we're good now.
of 100 Thieves, as well as every single role. It really makes sense. Every single player has done so incredibly good at their role, at their job,
Touchdown,
as well
bird.
as following that game plan.
Bird.
You know, they really dug deep into the strat book to make up literally the most insane foundation that I've seen. I agree they take a little
Wore
too
shade,
down
though. Shit, I didn't even
sometimes,
notice.
but, I mean, it was phenomenal as soon as his flashes. His
Seems like
stuff.
3
He's
ARs is meta.
really
It
brought
might be
himself into that
Sakari.
flex player
It might be.
Yeah, he definitely has, and that again, we've seen so many great duelist players make that shift over, being a bit more versatile, having their agent
Hank's
pool
about to
expand
cook on the
a little bit,
flank.
because not
He
only
might,
gives them
he
longevity
might.
professionally, because you know your boy's trying to keep a job, but at the same time, it's also important because it allows your teammates to be able to put
How y'all
trust in you
feeling? I
to
mean, I'm
do
feeling
whatever
good
you need
right
to do
now.
when you have to do
Yeah,
it.
and I feel like
I'm
the
feeling
more
pretty
experience
damn
you have
good
playing
right
different
now.
roles, the more you know how to support your team, because you've already
Gonna lock
played
in
that
because
role.
I'm
You
watch
already know
partying
what
this
they're gonna
Val
ask
game
for.
with
You already know
friends.
what you
Enjoy
do
the
in
rest
that
of the
role.
stream.
I have been in
Up
that
the
position.
Thieves.
I played literally
Hey,
every
appreciate
single
you,
role,
Slee. Thank
and
you for
by
stopping
doing
by,
that, it's
man.
helped me
Appreciate
kinda
that.
just
Hope you have a good watch
read
party with
into
your
what my team
buddies.
wants.
And you know what? I'm really glad you're mentioning that, because on
Pre
the
Jake
other side of
Maverick
the
raid? Is
stage,
Jake
the
Maverick
person
about to
who
raid
I
my
feel
shit?
embodies that the most out of
Did
anyone
Snap just
has
ruin a
been
Jake
Leaf.
Maverick raid?
The guy is unbelievable.
I also need to tweet out that
He
we're
literally plays
watching the
and
the
a
Val
whole lot
match.
of RuneScape. But also, like,
Hey,
he's-
Sin, thank
he's
you for the
also got
follow.
vibes,
Appreciate
he keeps
that.
the team
Good to have you back in the
but
States
more
as well,
importantly,
brother.
The man is a
Good to have you
filthy
back.
aimer and can constantly hit those
Jake
shots.
Mav YouTube raid as well? Dude, I didn't even know you
just a
could use.
beast. Like we're talking about Cryo, we're now talking about Leaf.
Can I fucking
It
speak,
is
please?
so satisfying
Can
because
I
majority
speak,
of the time
please?
it's either the controller or the Sentinel that is left.
I didn't even know
with
you
those
could
1v
raid
extra
on
options.
YouTube.
Usually
And
the
he
LMS.
constantly
What the fuck?
clutches it out. Sorry, his ACS is constantly
Did he actually
insane.
raid me?
231 ACS.
If he did,
over
thank you,
all
Jake.
of VCT
Thank you, Jake. W
2025.
Jake Maverick.
That is an insane
We
stat,
appreciate
just
you,
to-
brother.
Just to show how consistent he is and how consistently he
Thank
puts
you,
up those
Jake.
numbers.
Thank you, Jake.
Yeah, and he really thrives when he
Hey,
is on
shout
an
out to
island
everybody
alone,
stopping
and that's
by,
what you
man. I
want out of a
appreciate
Sentinel
that.
player. Like,
Thank
no
you,
wonder why
Jake,
he won that
for the
award.
raid, man.
Because
W.
anytime he's alone, you see
W
him getting
Jake.
those multi-kills.
Yeah, every single
That's
time.
my dog
really,
right there. Yo, I'm gonna have to take off this
And
jersey though.
not
I'm
only
getting,
that,
I'm
though,
getting
but
hot
you
as
can
hell.
see it in the
I'm
map.
getting
Just
hot
the
as
amount
hell.
of info that he is
What a cute
gathering
looking
for his
man.
team.
Hey,
He's
thank
clearing
you,
so much on the
thank
map.
you.
He clears so much
Thank
on
you.
attack. He's not scared to take sites.
Hey,
or
can we get a
means
W
alone.
spam for
He's
Jake
not scared
Maverick?
To set up those lurk timings
Yeah.
for his team.
Guy's
a
the
lot of
goat.
that information that Valen kind of gets from the rest of his team
Jake.
is gathered by Leaf because he's able to take so much space so many times by himself. He sets himself up for success.
Let's
He
go,
allows
baby.
the mid-rounding
Right before
to
the
kinda go really
Thieves
well. And
Valorant
we all know
match.
G2. They like to
Oh, we
play
love
slow
it.
sometimes. They've
We
started
love it.
speeding it up recently, but when they are playing slow, a lot
How are
of that
Thieves doing right now
ping-ponging
for the
on
COD
either side of the
team?
map, and
COD
that
team's doing
really
pretty
is
good.
because of Leaf.
Yeah, it's going to be
After that
so
last match, they're
interesting
doing
to see
pretty
these
good.
two teams clash.
The
So much so
Val
our
team, though,
community
they looked
not
actually
sure
really
who
good
to go
against
for here. It is G2
Leviathan the other night.
with
They looked pretty damn
58%,
good.
So, you know, they're a little over the
Hey,
50,
Tilly, thank you for the
50%
follow.
line there.
Appreciate
But
you.
Emily, it does feel like this game
Yeah,
can go
100Thieves
anyway
about to
after
play
what we
right now,
saw
James.
Just a second ago, anything's possible.
They said you had redirect
I mean, when I look
off
at it
on
now,
YouTube.
seeing this new updated 100
What?
Thieves, it's two teams that
How do
really
I change
have their
that?
own ways of playing, but I think G2 has the upper hand when it comes
How
to
do I
their
change
adaptation
that?
because they are so quick with it. I feel like Valen, when they read it, he's so quick at adapting.
Sakari, not gonna lie, if
Okay,
Shotzi
here's
doesn't
where we're
wake
at.
up, Optic
100
won't win
Thieves,
anything
new,
or make it to a
fresh team,
finals.
fresh
That's,
playbook,
I mean,
they're ready to go. G2.
I don't want to say that's a
same playbook.
bold
They don't want to
take,
change
but
too much because they've had so much success.
kinda
It's just a matter of
is.
finding that push. And we
'Cause
talked
I
about
think-
Baby Bay maybe being
I
that
think
push.
if
I don't think
Shotzi
that's
doesn't
just
play well, it's definitely going to be hard
enough
for
to
the
kind of beat
other
100
like
Thieves. I think
players
100
to
Thieves,
pull
they're
all the
coming in
weight. But
strong.
you also
We've
have
seen
Merc,
G2
bro.
play. Everyone knows how
You also
to
have
win.
Merc.
We have so
Holy
many
shit, we got a
balls on
hype
G2.
train.
The thing is, though, you
Damn,
can
Jake
see
really
how
is
G2
Hollywood, bringing
plays,
all these
but it's a
people in
matter of
here.
whether or not you're
Damn,
ready
thank
for
you,
it.
Jake.
You
Shit.
can stop it.
What's up, brother?
But if there's one thing I think for anyone to take away
W
from
Jake
this
Maverick,
segment,
man.
it's that what we're getting ready
Redirect
for
is
could potentially
some
be
setting
a
for
phenomenal
allowing
clash
raids. I don't know
between
where it
two
is.
game
Oh
and
shit, I'll have
ready
to
teams.
check
If
that out.
anything,
I think
goes
this
to
is
show
my
the
first
depth
ever
of
hype
talent
strength. So
exists here in VCT Americas.
W.
Good primer
W,
for what
guys.
is to come. All right, folks, let's go ahead and get this match underway.
Let's go.
And bring out your two teams.
Jake Maverick with the sub. Jake Maverick with the sub. W Jake Mav. Now we got Thieves Valorant. They're walking out. These guys look pretty damn good, folks. Anybody interested in Val? These cats are good. Tilly. Was that a 5-bomb? Did Tilly just drop a 5-bomb?
They also came in with a revamped playstyle, which we have to give
Appreciate
credit to
you.
new IGL Bora
Let's
and
go.
the new coach MVS.
Right as we're kicking off the Val match.
Oh
man, you're doping me up, chat. You're doping me up.
100 Thieves, after so many years of not even
You're doping me up.
being able to make playoffs, not being able to
Let's
make
go,
global,
baby.
It feels like this
Yo, you
really
guys,
is their identity.
wait, another
this
sub?
is
Who
it,
just
the
subbed now?
best
James?
version of 100 Thieves that we have seen,
Who
but is
subbed?
it ready for the
I couldn't see the name.
of
Somebody
the
else
Americas
subbed.
region? That is the question on our mind.
I appreciate y'all. I got to take this jersey off, though. I am
And now it's
fucking
time to bring
dying.
out their opponents. They are the 3-time America's champions.
I am
Make some
dying, bro.
noise for G2 Esports!
Chat, how good is G2?
And G2
How good is
Esports
G2?
has one
I'm assuming they're pretty.
hell of
I'm
a
assuming they're pretty
resume.
good.
3 trophies to their name. They have experience out the wazoo. They got the talent like
Yo, Tilly
nobody's
Timo is
business.
gross.
They have so much going for them. And
Loving the
Athena,
success of
this,
100
if
teams, hoping the new
anything,
Val
this
team
is
continues their
G2's year.
success
It has
from the
to
first
be
game.
with the way that this
Same
team
here.
has been built.
Same here.
Last
The
year
real.
was G2's year too.
It's true. It's true. I feel like I'm repeating myself
Yeah,
here.
I feel like we've seen so much success. They have these really high expectations from everyone because they're so phenomenal in Americas. They know how to play. They just have it down to
Val
a
fans
T
are split
how
on this
it is
matchup?
to win in America.
Oh shit, Destiny with the resub.
That same confidence
Destiny
and that
with
same
the resub.
consistency to kind of push them over the edge.
And
100
here's
Thieves
series
on Vine,
layout.
though.
All right, you got Vine
We're
Crew.
the number one
I
advantage.
love it. I love it. I am
That's
just
crazy.
worried because they already have footage on that now. G2 will kind of know
Thieves
the
Val
little
Pack is the
tips or
reason we
little
win, dude.
tricks
The
and
Val
little
Pack
things they have up their
is good
sleeve.
this year.
But
I
the thing
love
is,
that
100
green.
Thieves, they're
That
starting
green
on
is
defense, and we
so
talked about
pretty.
their defense being a little bit slow. So maybe they've had
All right,
time
we
to
got
correct
Bind,
themselves. Maybe
map
they know
1.
what it was that needed to be changed in order for them to adapt a lot quicker to that slower place.
I
We've
mean,
seen
we
them
looked good
succeed
on Bind.
against really quick
We
paced
looked
teams.
good on
They've
Bind
had
the
the
other
time
night.
to talk about it. I know we have the VODs, but maybe this is just a little bit of confidence that they're proving to us right now.
Yeah, and also there's no really limit on what you can do with the Waylay stun. You can make those plays kind of anywhere on the map in
More
any kind of
specifically,
lane
like
too.
Emerald
so
Green Destiny.
I,
Emerald
as much
Green
as they know a little
so
bit of what
nice.
can come with that, I don't think they know everything.
Also, come on.
James
Okay, yeah.
Cryo is the
Underneath
oldest,
the eyes.
and
I
he
don't
just
think
turned
we can really,
23.
He's going to
make
be ready.
plans against that.
He's going to be
Just so
ready
there's
for whatever
Thanos,
G2
Baby
throws
Bay
at him, and
put
you know
ETA
that
last
G2
year.
are
Oh,
going to be
shit.
anticipating
We gotta lock the fuck
iron
in,
wall
man.
that they're going to be running into with
We gotta
Cryo.
lock
So
in, folks.
It's going to be problematic. Really, just both teams needing to.
It's probably
get
gonna be
that
really
chess
close. I
battle,
mean,
win
hey,
that chess battle, if you will.
we
because
want
it's gonna
ourselves a
be
good
game
match.
of the minds at a certain
We
point
want
in the server
ourselves a
where
good
someone's going
match.
to need to outsmart
I
someone.
mean, the second you have Valen and Vora in a server,
We do need to
you're
win
gonna
some
know that there's
pistols
gonna be a
because that was
lot of
probably
mid-rounding,
the
especially
biggest
on a map like Bind with
the
lots
biggest
of
downside
lots
to the
of
Thieves
stuff where you
team the
have
other
to take
day was
control.
we
If you
literally did not
don't,
win
your
pistols.
TP
I think we
ain't
won
enough.
what?
And
It was
we
like
haven't
1 of
even talked
6
about, in my
or something
opinion,
like that.
one of the biggest X factors of all of
Demel
G2.
with the super
That's
chat.
Jogamo.
Fuck Floptic for
I
real.
mean,
Oh
the dog
shit.
he hasn't had a
W
chance to
super
bark
chat
yet.
Demel.
I have a feeling he wants
Is that
to
how
get a
you
little
say it?
loud out
I hope
there,
I said your
Emily.
name right.
And how
Thank
are
you for the
feeling
super
about
chat.
Jogamo
I
this
appreciate
season?
you.
No, I feel great. I've never doubted Jogama. Like, I think he's a phenomenal duelist. He's so good at taking those fights and taking space literally wherever he wants. I've never seen it where he's tried to take something and
Oh,
not
yeah,
found
Sin, sorry,
some
I
sort of
don't
success,
have a
whether
lot of stuff
it's
set
a
up on
multi-kill,
Twitch.
whether it's just the space or whatnot. And
I gotta
I
lock
am
in.
worried that because Jogamo is starting on that attack,
Won 1 of
and
6
G2
pistols
is
and
starting
went
on that
4
attack,
or
that
5 on eco rounds.
with
I
how
dude,
100
the
Thieves was kinda
ecos were
playing
actually
before, that they
insane.
might kind of get steamrolled in this early half.
Ooh, we got a
Okay,
bang
well, here-
Viper.
here's
We
what
got a
here.
bang
We got
Viper.
that chamber on Cryo back
He's
again.
back.
Timo back on that Waylay, which we were talking about. Very disruptive.
Chat, how do you guys
agent
feel
that we're
about
seeing a
Bang
lot
being
of
back
play
on
from.
the Thieves?
I think this makes sense. If I was 100
talked about it the
Thieves,
other
I
day,
wouldn't
but
change
I
a thing.
fucking
Again, their
love
play
having
was-
Bang back.
Exactly. Why change was their play
Bang was
looked
probably
insane.
my favorite
It looked
player.
like they really had a solid grasp on their bind. 100 Thieves, their bind has been so good for so long.
Yeah.
It's actually kind of crazy that even with a whole new roster,
Hey.
it's gotten this good. But we have a mirror matchup by G2.
Why is it the Bears fucking suck until we get to the fourth quarter? What's that about?
But Jogamo on the Waylay, just like Timo on the Waylay, it's gonna be.
What's that all about?
No, I think that's going to be deadly. I think it just depends on how they follow up that Waylay.
Good points there, folks. All right.
Anybody in
let's
the
do
Twitch,
this
what are
and
we
get
thinking?
into the action.
What are we thinking?
Who's gonna call it? Who better than the legends themselves? Here is Brent and Sideshow for the call.
Thieves taking map 1. That what we thinking?
Thank you very much.
I
Yeah,
love the
this
optimism.
is going to be
I love the optimism.
An absolute banger of a match, I think, as well. You got G2 and 100 Thieves, 2 household names are going to be clashing. We've already seen
What a
one
hype
upset
train.
today.
Shout out
well.
Jake
And the
Maverick
question is
for
today
really
gonna be that
spurring the
day
hype
of
train there.
upsets?
Could be, couldn't it?
Yeah.
I think the level that we've seen from 100 Thieves already in their game against Leviathan
Said
is
error
super
creating,
impressive.
refresh,
There were
and it
moments,
showed yours.
especially at the beginning of those halves, of perfection, genuinely. From
Wait, what do
100
you?
Thieves.
What does that mean?
But this is a different challenge. It's not a team that
okay. You were responding
just
to
has
Destiny.
potential.
My bad,
it's
my
a
bad.
team that has won in Kickoff, in Stage 1, in Stage 2. everything there was to win in America's G2.
Do I do the lip bite as good as
They were
Shotzi?
trophy hunting and will be this year as well at Globals.
Oh wait, now I'm gonna get. Oh
100
no,
Thieves
now I'm gonna get.
in a spot where they're just trying to
Now
get
I'm gonna get
to
clipped
the
by
Globals
crimes.
again. And a win here would
Oh
be
no, that's going
enormous
in
for
an
their
edit.
chances of making it to San Diego.
If crimes is here, that's going in an
Any in
edit.
this early bracket
All right,
makes a
pistol
massive
round 1,
difference.
baby. Let's go.
Seeing how this one goes off.
Oh my God, Timo's just running him down.
It's becoming a trademark play almost at this point. Light speed and a shorty.
Does get
He's been
healed
buying
up
shorty
though.
in so many of these pistol rounds, hasn't he?
Yeah.
Has he got a classic to go back to?
Possibly dropped onto the ground, but a bit of a jump scare for G2 early on. Going to use the Trailblazer.
Hey, thank you, Prey. I appreciate
They
that.
can get a bit of clearance
My
to
favorite
Showers
esport
into
is COD,
Baby Bay
for
now
sure.
Posted. It's a bit of a
COD is
fallback
definitely my
option. You
favorite
can look to
esport.
Explore towards B now, potentially take B long, and you have that TP pivot up available.
These defenders are having to come in.
I would definitely
help
say
Valentino
COD
because he's hiding in
because I
ramps
grew
and
up
doesn't
playing
know if people
COD.
could just be
That was
walking
like the
down shore
first
currently.
competitive game I got
We can
into.
tell that G2 have not been
So it just I know the most
even
about
gets
it. I would
healed.
say.
And still sticking
Hey,
with the
thank you,
shorty.
Sin.
Yeah, maybe
Appreciate
not having
that.
a classic on the ground, but
But if you're G2, it means you.
Thank
you're
you
a
for
bit scared
setting
to
that
go to
up.
Lamps or
I'm
hookah,
so
these
bad
kind
at
of spots.
the Nightbot shit
you're in a rumble
and
load of
all
footsteps
that.
now. Sky Flash in your face and a shorty of his own. Jorgamo looking to get involved in
God,
the fight with a
Jorgamo
refresh
just
back. He was blinded up there.
ran it
His
down.
team though still going to be able to take up most of that space. The fight taken.
Okay.
The TP Herb.
Early trades.
Going to contest and see if he can square up to this one, but G2
Jorgamo with
making
another
sure to
one
just
now.
run over that Lamp's position and maybe
Yo,
even
what
when
are
he
the
had a fight of
observers
his
doing?
own. Asuna inside the smoke,
God.
sees a second shot, a bit of spam to see if he can even it out.
18
Has
seconds
successfully
though.
brought it to that
If
2v2.
Thieves can kind of delay here.
Trent should be able to get a plant off here. Baby
The
Bay.
heads.
Ooh.
Plenty of sight lines.
Top of it, and listen, Dre is
What a
more than
shot.
capable. Looking for the call, Trent here, just a bit
Oh,
of a
he
jiggle,
dinked him.
but takes a shot through the box. Asuna weak himself.
I don't think he spotted Baby Bay making the reposition on the right side of this doorway. Might think
He
about it.
definitely didn't.
Very weak.
Much more passive position from Trent as well. That reposition all the way back to A short.
BO3 the best one?
Asuna
Probably.
gonna be left
I
guessing
also
in a spot
really
like
like
this. Doesn't
Black Ops
exactly
4.
know where the opposition are, and look at it, repositions on repositions. Baby Bay already asserting himself over there. If Trent didn't
I
find
mean,
it,
it's pistol.
Baby Bay
What do we
might have.
expect?
So the pistol round going their way early on. High expectations,
Are
obviously,
we really
leveled
surprised?
onto the shoulders of this organization, and they may run more controversial changes. A lot of these
Yeah, I
teams
don't have a
in
GG
Americas were
emote.
reinventing themselves, but Baby Bay coming in, they're looking for that intangible quality that can help them lift trophies.
Yeah, they definitely realized.
I
after last
definitely,
year
I definitely got to
that
get some other
final-
emotes.
That final millimeter between you and
Big
the
reason I
trophy can
don't have a
sometimes
lot of
be
the
most
emotes is
difficult.
because
And they
all of
didn't
last
rebuild,
year
they
we didn't stream on
completely
Twitch at
collapsed
all,
most
but
of
now
them.
we
Made
can
a
actually
pretty
stream on
sizable
Twitch.
change.
So
So the
I'll
police
have
roll
to,
around, not
I'll
on
have
this map,
to
admittedly,
get working on
but
that
on
too.
most of them is going to be the biggest difference, I think. But Baby Bay has got a lot of pressure on his shoulders, and I think on this map too, the fact that he's playing that chamber head-to-head against Cryo is already so interesting. But he got the better end of him in round one.
The numbers that
Here
Cryo
it
was
is
putting
again.
up. Headhunter.
Okay, okay.
In back pockets, narrowly avoiding.
Damn, Sin.
Sent straight back to that spectator seat. Close corner though. We'll see. Looks like Baby Bay will just be.
Am I crazy or
holding
does
on to a
Baby
bit of
Bay
this
kind of
space.
look
The
like
call was
Tyler
made
1?
to start looking towards B.
I faded for that.
Only Bang home does. A few pot shots being placed into the Trailblazer, so Bang is just posturing essentially. Puffing up the feathers to see if they are. Well, G2 are going to be committing into this one, but a bit of clearance. And there are players in position.
Bang
but the
right on
place
it,
is
I
not
know.
serving him well. G2 can clean up the stragglers.
That's right. Not going to win every
Remaining
eco.
plant down for them.
I mean, unless
I'll
Cryo
be hunting for a bit of
performs a
damage.
fucking miracle.
Trying to go for the micro adjustments, keeping his aim calm in a moment, but not enough to really overcome that.
And remember, it was those rounds
Put the
where 100
emotes in
Thieves
the
were
bag.
able to get the big wins
For
against
real,
Levy and
for
Hammer they
real.
played against them. They were losing the pistols, but then.
Oh,
winning
Jacob, you're
somehow.
good. You're good. Sorry,
These
I
follow-up
thought
rounds with classics
I
and
read that off.
Headhunter value was
I-
massively important from Cryo.
Yeah, I think.
What happens if we win or lose today?
Generating ults. It's like a
So
supercharged pistol round,
there's
essentially.
3
Yeah, with
brackets
that follow-up.
essentially.
But now the
Right
situation's
now we're
very
in
different,
upper
isn't it?
bracket.
So
If we lose,
it's
we'll
G2
drop
that
to the
have got
middle
this
bracket,
slight advantage
and then
when
if
it
we
comes to that
lose
kind of
again,
stuff.
we'll
Though
drop
Asuna
to
is
the
making
lower
a
bracket.
really strong progress
So
towards
you
his
essentially get
ultimate
like
strike.
you essentially have like 3 lives
A jump spot
Pretty much.
from Asuna over towards Showers.
Damn, Mercy's using all the emotes.
But this kid is coming through hookah.
Yeah, it's going to be getting rid of that. There's a smoke on top as well for Jorg to try and play in and around. Pulls his way all the way back.
a fake for them to be able to walk down short. It's a nice idea.
Yeah, if they can get some space here.
Yeah, they are taking good space A here.
Left questioning. Asuna seeing that they could have potentially crossed back. He's going to use that stimmy to reposition. Try and play back with the rest of his team. Flash in your face. Molly lay it down, looking to deny, but no one watching.
He wasn't ready for all of them to be hit short.
Pack mentality. All grouped up with 4 players.
If they want, they could go back into B, actually. Giacomo has kept that space for them, so with the Viper wall up, are they faking it or are they doing it? Yep, it's committed.
Look at the commitment, leaving 1 insert, it looks like on
good
that.
shot.
Timotino, though, his time to shine. ADS up, but he's low as anything. Will go down to a single shot. Saturate layer, tries to re-swing.
Probably good slow there, though, no? Nice.
Not good enough. Bang.
The world again.
They're running back, bro. Oh my god, they're just running back and forth.
Trent. Managed to insert himself.
Where did my LA t-shirt go? I took it off. It was getting really hot. I still have a different LA t-shirt on.
Trent seeking to equalize.
What are we doing?
It's getting a bit awkward, but still for 100
What are we
Thieves,
doing?
they're going to see how can they remove Trent from this spot. High ground perch. You can see it all. Buying time, buying space for Valen to potentially strike. Making it really awkward in terms of the engagements, but 100 Thieves find their way through it.
There we go. Got a round on the board.
Shots hit, and Cryo provides value again. Critical kill in pipes.
No, I took it off because I'm like burning up in here.
Bang his teammate. That kill is the one I'm talking about. Onto Leaf, who was
it's a good stop though. 4th and 11, love that.
Trent's information that he was giving them from heaven.
I still have a Thieves shirt on too.
It's
by
quite
the
an
way.
expensive round though.
Yeah.
I don't know why we're coming at me because I took off the hockey jersey.
I
still got a Thieves shirt on.
G2 is going to be giving 100 Thieves because
this is 100T, not LAT. Take that off.
Rosters in terms of existing
I can't
pieces.
win. I can't win.
Like even just that play there in the moment, TPing with 3 players, Trent leaving him as an insert.
Yeah, lots of layers on what they're doing.
Yeah,
they're not just playing a fundamental game. They've got the ability.
Mr. Mercy, that would be pretty dope,
in the
dude.
middle of the round and still a lot of.
I wish I could go to the Birmingham.
A lot of base trust in each other.
That would be pretty cool.
Quickly.
I do want to go to like an overseas event at some point.
Immediately inserting himself, has that dash 2s, flash forward, spots a player, tries to go for an Asuna.
What a win from
Asuna. Does he expect Trent to be pushed up into that spot? Not quite, still. Fights taken, Leaf just contains.
Bodies us, fire.
The push from 100 Thieves immediately shut down, slapped down. Now the Seekers just to really assert themselves, make sure that there are no more loose pieces, extra elements that could go awry. G2 have got this one fully.
Good bounce back round from G2.
Leaf knows roughly where that last player is, Vora.
Unless Vora can do something about it. He did have an insane 1v3 clutch the other day.
It's a nice idea from 100 Thieves. You lose Showers control, you try to take
I think he's just going to save the gun, though,
see if
I'm not mistaken.
With a fast flank coming through. Asuna did a good job as well. Stinger in his face, but, I mean, that's just the power that Leaf gives you. And this is something...
The hockey jersey is top tier, Sin.
This is something that concerns me a little bit with the way that G2 have changed their roster around, because there aren't going to be that many maps, as far as we can tell, where Leaf's got the ability to play these...
You have 5 of the first baseball jerseys, Sin?
And control
Holy
the map,
shit.
push out.
Because he was
one of them still non-opened? Damn.
Very good at finding like the little gaps to play in.
He won Sentinel of the Year in America.
That's kind of crazy.
Last year, and I think was an absolute elite level player all year at the global level. But he's
Destiny.
Playing, I mean, in the offseason,
the events are dope.
Quite a lot of the maps. Sure. And nothing wrong with it. He's a very, very good player. But
Mercy, what do I think of the game with Floptic?
Allow you as many opportunities to get those kills.
I mean, Thieves look pretty damn good. Thieves look pretty damn good outside of that first map.
Knocked down 100 Thieves.
And they didn't even look bad in the first map.
Pieces together. I mean, Cryo's got a rifle.
Seemed like they kind of just
there is danger
rolled a little bit.
But
Timotino was very good in these kind of rounds at being creative and generating these kills for 100 Thieves.
What size is unopened?
As well, these orbital strikes, we've been seeing a lot of teams, honestly, just comboing up, saturate, using the waylays like a heat-seeking missile and then the orbital strike to follow up and short and nobody can escape. And you might see the same here, Trailblazer forwards. There it is, it's all primed, isn't it?
G2 taking a lot of space, they're just diving in.
There's the pullback. We'll see if there's an ult laid out on top. They're happy with the space.
Yeah, they don't go for it this time. Maybe because they've realized that 100 Thieves are on an eco here.
Asuna, yeah, inside Chu, very much isolated though.
Bro, is Baby Bay just God's gift to Valorant? What the fuck is going on here?
Interestingly enough, Leafs just heard a full run back from Cryo. Went through, broke a trip.
By multiple of the good drops, like the Demon Slayer, I got 3 sweatshirts. Oh shit.
G2 handling this round really nicely, actually.
Yeah. Just avoiding Cryo's presence.
I might need you to be my sugar daddy, Sin.
He can barely see it. It's damage through the
I might
wall.
need you to be my sugar daddy for real.
Yeah. Walk it off though. Maybe wants to go hunting. Still here. He needs to be careful because there's a
shit.
He's,
He's like, oh, he's got a shotty.
Surely not. Still going for it. Swinging wide will mean his ult is earned up for the next round. At this point, there's a lot of damage just being done.
It's quite good.
Plenty of money though in the bank for G2. So even with just Valen and Leaf surviving,
It forces them to buy more weapons. Like they said, they do have money, so might not matter all that much,
we
but
could see them go for that same play where
something.
It's the saturate into the orbital strike, as you were talking about. They had a chance.
Yeah, just so you're right, Baby Bay's legit.
Didn't need to in the end.
What the? Bro, come on, Timo.
Yeah, Destiny did. Destiny did will the Demon Slayer. I'm trying to will the Hunter Hunter.
If we know anything about Timo,
I'm trying to will the Hunter Hunter collab because I will take out a loan for that shit.
Very early on, and looking like he wants to take it towards Sansa. Chamber
I will
chamber
take out
again.
a loan for that.
Battle comes out of reaction times, baby.
He's sitting him down.
Obviously favored holding an angle like that.
Alright.
Players are swinging into him, dashing around to the corner of the saturate.
This game's
misses.
about to check my dope,
Going
bro.
and aiming for the combo, but Bang with a reposition quickly. Conversion pass, so we won't be able to
They ain't
escape
got one
that.
at least. I feel like that's pretty good for where he was at.
Trying to play Vora in alongside the rest of his team. Dropped down to 5 HP, claims the kill onto Jorg, and puts a bit of pause into the step
Alright,
of G2.
no, they're
Looking
backed
for
up.
a different fight now. TP evacuation, Trent and Babe.
Austin is already here.
I think Austin has read this really nicely.
Yeah,
he
it's
had the
filled up.
molly. He chose not to use it.
He's got that space though, and these players are just
He's
not
got one.
expecting
That's
it. It's
huge.
all that damage. Just trying to cut them all the way down. Good fun.
It's so tough. That was a
All being
great
expended onto the
flash.
other side of this. Timotino was trying to catch him onto the flank.
1v2 though, and
has
Trent's super
opportunities.
weak.
There's misplays and frantic energy occurring in the server. Trent just cools it down.
Well, now they have no idea where he's gone. He
shit.
could have full pushed through to B.
Towards the back of the site, comes out of how this fight gets taken. Health advantage is massive in Timotino.
Nice.
Will use it to his advantage.
Thieves get another round on the board, baby.
G2 got the early advantage, but weren't able to close it out. Bang surviving and getting a
Didn't
kill.
comp the CDL jerseys this
The
year.
opener
I
in a
hate the polo
5v4,
style.
and then they've
Damn.
got the ability to
See, I don't
use-
have the
they
I don't
comboed
have the
Trailblazer and they comboed
polo
Saturate to
jerseys,
try to get rid of Bang.
but
And
obviously I
somehow
have the
he's
hockey
threaded the
jersey.
needle
I'm
between the
hoping
two of them.
I'm hoping to get the
Wasted the orbital strike.
Yes, intelligent
the other
repositioning
jerseys
by
as
Bang.
well, though.
But
I
at
like
the
to
same
try
time,
and
I
have
expect
the
G2's
jerseys from
execution
every
of that kind of
season,
stuff to be
even
better.
if I don't like love them.
It's a bit slapdash,
Oh, there we go.
but they've still got money to buy.
Run through a
Just
motherfucking
open the door
Manungai,
for
baby.
another chamber fight.
We're seeing it now with the operator.
Hey, welcome
Why
back,
not?
Sentry.
It's an ego duel at this point.
You
Give
still
it a
play
chance.
Val? I don't really
Dodging,
play Val all that much.
sidestepping,
Bro,
baby
Cryo's
Bay
getting fucking diffed right
does it
now.
again.
I'm gonna need him to lock in.
Cryo's going to be up for adoption at the end of this. Baby Bay is going to
I'm gonna need him to
have
lock
full
in.
parental rights.
Yeah, apparently. That time as well, just crouching into the angle, but still getting the better.
Yeah, I don't really play Val. I'll be honest. The
Another
more I
pickup like
watch
that.
Val, the more I get the itch to play it.
G2.
But I don't really
Another
play it a
pressure
lot
now
because I'm
is on
kind of
100
ass.
Thieves.
Not
Considering
kind of.
that Cryo's been
I'm big ass
fairly
at
heavily
this
shut
game.
out of this game. Still not doing too badly. But in the 5v4 here, G2 really paused. And this was the part of the game where, in the previous round, they went forward, tried to pick off Bang, and made that mistake in the execution.
See, I don't think the jerseys are that
But they haven't
bad.
spotted Vora.
No.
It's not like my
Yeah, well,
favorite
that's
style,
sexy
but I
spot
do
players, though.
like them. Like they're classy.
In this direction over
I feel like they're a
towards B, weak
classy
at the A
look.
site. But Hassan is already heading back.
That's
Timo
gonna
with a
be-
saturate can slow all of this down.
Yeah, it's all on Timotino though. At this point here, saturate down into the choke point, a bit of spam, but he's going to be slowed down himself. Peek,
what
adjusts
kill
the
from
aim.
Timo.
Good crosshair placement, trying to really insert himself. Leaf
Does
was
get
already
traded
one
out,
step
though.
ahead. Inside that smoke towards the back of the side. Leaf again is just jiggling, calling for his team to double peek with him. It's brilliant discipline at that. Trailblazer stun connects. Baby Bay, barely alive, shielded by the wall, just trying to escape. And baited right into his trap. It's almost like he planned it all the way out. This guy is thriving right now into the server. He might just get another one.
Nah, this Tyler 1 looking motherfucker's pissing me off, chat.
What a way to announce yourself back into the season.
This guy's pissing me off.
We were talking about how good he was as a sub last year. I don't think many of us expected him to become a mainstay player. But even then, 10-3
If we
in
had
the
good jerseys,
opener.
we'd be unkillable.
That is
Wow.
barely
Okay,
anything at all.
there was a little bit more on the screen when he actually took the shot. But
Oh,
even
Destiny,
so,
you got the baseball jersey from the...
mechanically, Baby Bay, he's
from the Demon Slayer
and I think
drop?
when he's on chamber like this,
I thought that
he
one
gets
was pretty cool.
escorted around the map and put into good positions.
What are we doing? Come on!
He does deliver. He really does.
What you're seeing there is the intangibles, I think.
Yeah.
Stuff that him as a
we
player
get the
can bring
first down,
with that
bro.
confidence. The energy. Not just the sharp aim. 100 Thieves are now on the weaker money. Not the strong beginning like they were hoping for. Not like they're playing their previous matchup.
I mean, it's still 5-2.
Baby again.
He can't
Bro,
miss.
this guy has
Point
literally
and click
not
adventure
missed a
game, and he's
fucking
finding
op
it over
shot.
towards A.
This is ridiculous.
And 100 Thieves at this point are just going to be cowering in terms of, like, if you want to go
Literally
for a
not
little
missed
info
an op
peek like
shot.
that, you're risking death every time. Makes it feel so oppressive to play the defense side when you feel like you can't, at any point, look and see whether they could be contacting down short.
Sure.
We're short, bro. Oh my god, we're getting
Sticking out,
stuffed
but they know
on
Timotino might
4th
be the
down,
only
man.
threat here. Takes the peek anyway. Good timing on that one. Rips Jogo's head clean off. And still a thorn in their side.
He's been hitting nice shots. It just hasn't mattered too much.
Tip you back. Players are already rotating, but Bang is still here. Presence into Hook, swinging round. He's only got that sting close quarters. Again, the bullets couldn't quite control that pattern. Headhunter in Cryo's hand, can't get it done. It's the rifles that reign supreme.
The lurk inserts have offered so many opportunities for Valorant to go back
This
around the
Timo
map.
probably just saves, no?
Messing with the teleporters to no end on this
I
attack
guess
half so
maybe
far.
not. I still
Really
don't fully
relying on Lee
understand
for
the ego
Baby
in
to
this
give him
game,
options
so...
as an IGL, but he's been using them really nicely. It is a winnable 1v3 here.
It's nice. Diligent clearance.
Nearly shot him through the wall.
Yeah, pre-fire into the corner in case anybody was wondering.
No,
He's not going to expect him to be behind him now.
Well, we'll see. 1v2.
Yeah.
Try just rapping. Yeah,
That's tough.
Yeah, okay.
You have to
Not a
hide
bad
it sometimes,
attempt.
don't you? You have to hide
Yeah.
it. When you've been that blatant.
Having some certified flusher moments.
Sentry
Watching
can't play
his mouse
COD
on the
because you're just burnt out on it.
I just ran out of mouse pads.
I mean, that's fair. I like the new COD. I feel like it's vibey. I do get tired of it at times,
this
but
is a new challenge.
I feel like
There's a step
it's
up here.
the best pubs
Compared
we've
to their
had in a
game against
while, in
Leviathan.
my
Yeah,
opinion.
well, I mean, Leviathan as well. They were working with
Emoji, you play
their
Val on
roles being a bit
console?
mixed
Yeah,
up
I
in the
haven't.
process. You
I've
could
never
definitely
played Val on
tell that
console.
team was struggling with some of the details.
I did want to
of
give it
their
a
macro
try,
play.
though.
That's called for the timeout. 100 Thieves.
Does
looking
G2
for
have an
adjustments to be
advantage
made.
right
It's not
now?
The fantastic beginnings
I
they
mean, I
previously
think
had in
Jacob. I
all
think
their
they're like the
last
better
match.
team, probably,
stuff that we were
but
seeing from
I don't know if
100
I'd say
Thieves
like they
was
have an
the
advantage
slower pace, the
necessarily.
discipline, playing together, all of that kind of stuff. It's the kind of stuff though that we know G2 for. And while it's new to 100 Thieves, and they're doing a
Just so
great
you
job
knew
at
this
it
was
in
going to
the
happen?
moments where
Oh no.
they can put it together. For G2,
I mean, it's only
second
6'2".
nature.
It
comes
could
to
be
them as
worse.
easy as breathing at this
They were
point.
born in it.
So you do have a really challenging uphill battle in this game because the
Ooh,
strengths
Sentry,
for
you should get a
Thieves
you should get a high ground.
already
mouse.
exist on G2.
I got
Even if you're just looking at
I got
something
this
as
one.
simple as the chamber v chamber.
This one's
right?
fire.
Cryo
I love
is
this one.
fantastic, and we've seen him dominate games. He did last time. But Baby Bay is his match today. And specifically, strangely, in all of the same spots. So it's not like the chambers are getting value against other people.
Different players.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they're taking chamber v chamber battles very often.
Okay, we do have guns now.
The ops are invested into.
Bang's going to ult here down short.
Oh, I see what you mean, Jacob.
That offers Baby Bay much less of an
I
avenue.
don't know
He's
what
been terrorizing
side is
these
better on this
players
map.
on A.
A lot of
I'm
noise
not
made.
sure what's
Similar
the
setup
better
that G2
side.
have ran in the past with that deep smoke. Asuna this time though, trying to get one step ahead.
For all my people who know
Seeing
Val a
he's
little
playing
more, is
inside that smoke,
Bind
hoping to draw
is
more
Bind
double
more
dash into
offensive
it.
sided or defensive sided?
G2, they've sniffed out something that they didn't like the look of.
I feel like it's
Committing in the same
offensive sided
fashion.
now.
Deep flash for info. Cryo might
Maybe
get posted
not.
again with
I
that
don't know,
Trailblazer.
dude.
Is up,
I
the
really
wall
don't
down,
know.
and Cryo with just the aim in time. Jorgamo catches Asuna as that smoke fades. 4v4.
Early trades.
Flash dodge and avoided.
Nice.
That is quick with the reactions from Vora. Reflash again.
Quick trade,
Valorant
though.
Just holding the angle there.
Yeah, both Skies actually decided to play off their own flashes rather than have a teammate try to swing off it.
Individualistic. Smokes. Not the normal positions for them.
Sorry,
Unless
Chad,
it's
if you
all
hear me
playing
reacting
now,
in
and it
weird
has
ways, it's because I got the
technically
Bears and
potential
Rams
rotation
game on my
potentially happening
iPad.
again. Valen.
Baby Bay's keyboard is disconnected, by the way. He spent the entire round just sat inside the pit.
That's going wrong. Maybe just watching for the.
No, I don't mean it literally. I
Right.
just mean he's just been sat there waiting for Bang for over a minute.
Timotino is already
Timo.
straight onto the side. This is fast here. Bang is going to be A little bit late with the saturator, slow it all the way down. Jorgen, trying to take that fight. Cryo, what an adjustment. Quick with the reactions. Timotino now on the defuse and is being held. Over the top, Cryo. He's got this one watched down. Baby 9 that can't really peek into it. With the wall up in his face. So, 100 Thieves.
When he missed the shot.
Get themselves around.
Bless
win.
up.
Critically at
Bless
that,
up.
with 3 players surviving.
Where's the homie Drifty? I know, Destiny. Where's Drifty at?
Do well to close out there.
Surprised he's not here.
Nice, let's go.
But yeah, I think G2
Lexi, he has an iPad. No, I'm just saying. That's what I'm watching. That's what I'm reacting to.
Just waiting for a push from Bang that never happened.
Got the Bears game on. We need a Bears dub.
Hard pressure B.
7-7 right now with about 3.5 minutes left in the second half. Or in the second quarter, I mean.
Drop down, trying to
Not the second half.
Saturated does connect. Jorgamo is locking onto them and a refract back to safety.
Really nice play.
Team play back in over towards A. All of that noise, all of that pressure. Aston out with a lot asked of him. He has dominated that Shower's position, but the plan going down and denied. Honestly, that snakebite was meant to just dissuade him from making that play. Goes 1 for 1. Bang sticking out. He's worried about that Shower's position again. Turning the flash is called for. Repeat with the play, but slowed down by G2.
And this halt in the pace is designed to allow Jorgamo into Showers.
A lot of opportunities for ones. Bang is alone when he's going for this reclearance, and Trenton on off angle spots him, baits out the shot. Plan still going down, slight jump spot, he recognizes it.
Jorgamo as
There's
well.
a whole host of players that are waiting here, but now Plant going down.
Bang's played his life here really nicely, but they're still at a player disadvantage, 100 Thieves, and reinforcements are not here yet.
It was held here, Trailblazer forwards, that's a stunner connects. Control of the gun, Trent removed. Turned into a 3v3, damage through the wall. Jorgamo is pushed out of the picture in the fight as a reflank is coming all the way around, and the timing on this is going to be really damn tight. Timotino has got to find value.
He's got to go.
He's watching the wrong angle. Whitey's fights take place.
What?
Just whips it around 180, but Bang still here. Still time is ticking. Now he realizes there's no way to win it.
Kind of like that out of Bang. Just grab the op, get out.
That was crazy. But what a snap around by Baby Bay.
Yeah, even in that situation.
You gonna get the long sleeve or short sleeve of the jersey? Did they already release the short sleeve? I just got the long sleeve.
Because he seemed to turn around so fast.
Because I was afraid it was gonna
hospital flick.
His reaction
gonna be sold out if I didn't get it.
That's 2 rounds now. One for either team.
Valorant console's so different. People are faster on there and a lot more missing than people do on PC. Oh, I bet. Because it has like no aim assist, right? Essentially.
Had not been on that long flank around, had been a little quicker. Maybe 100 Thieves had a chance in that.
I feel like gunfights are probably like kind of weird.
Chances to keep this one really snowballing. Close to a couple of key ultimates. Looks like that might be part of the game plan.
Both Viper Orbs put up over towards B. Bang just cycling it.
Yeah, trying to trade out that util. Vulnerable up. Jorgamo, second guessing whether he wants to go in here. Saturate again into the corner. Not sure if that was that connection.
Can't dip out though, so that's good.
Sidestepping most of this and going to be retreating. That B-long control is G2's and they can play for that all. Jorgamo's ult will be online.
Reclear for 100 Thieves.
Yeah, they're gearing up for it. They want to square up into it, trying to get ahead of the ult.
Whoa.
This is
oh my god, what a call from Thieves. That was insane. Didn't work, but
I think Valen got
that was
2
a
of
crazy
those while
call.
hindered.
That's crazy. Insane work from G2 just to weather the storm in a spot like that.
And Arsenal might need
Ollie
to
just
work on
barely
that
missed
lineup.
as well.
4v2 incredibly well handled for G2. I gotta see that those Valen kills in the replay. It looks so difficult for Arsenal and Cryo to get back in here. Baby Bay is a turret posted on these angles.
Yeah, watchful eye onto it. Cryo left wondering how the hell to even play for this one. Trying to skip and hop his way back out and around, go for the repeat.
Swing.
That's a bit overkill.
At this point, if you lose another player, it doesn't matter if you take the op. He's going to have the ult for the final round.
Will hold his nerve for now as well, but he is being rapidly approached, and there it is. The bait and switch swing from Valen, given that perfect timing here. G2.
I mean, hey, we lose this next round, maybe we get the 9-3 curse cooking. I don't know.
Reclear attempt, but it's going into a chamber who can TP away.
I don't know.
The first kill is before the hinder lands. The second kill is incredibly good.
That's crazy.
So G2 incredibly ready for that proactive fight anyway. The players were
see, that's the type of thing that makes me crash out.
Really overstretched
if I'm playing
to fight
Valorant.
that. It is insanity with those shots.
Vora sacrifices a gun.
Bears back on
Cryo
offense.
picks up an op, even though he's one away from the tour de force.
Like to score here before
Doesn't want to
halftime.
play for an ult orb. This is
Nice.
100Thieves' last chance of putting together a reasonable half. Even
First
8-4
down.
is not looking that great. But they're strong on the attack.
Evan said, "Is the kicker not able to kick?" Legit question. Like our field goal kicker or our punter?
To the corner, tries to go for that clearance, but the Stinger finds the fight.
I think it's
Vora's there.
Not huge on that, but Vora did a good
no.
job of turning Trent's
He's
flash.
able to kick. Field goal.
Too happy
He's
wait
able
out
to
most of his
kick. I
util,
think
though, so
the
smokes
Bears are
dissipate,
just
looking for those open sight
like.
lines.
I think they're expecting that this game is going to be more of a shootout, and so they're trying to score as many points as possible. That's my guess. I mean, part of it too, though, is it's windy as fuck there.
Very difficult spot to try and fight
So
your way
like
out, especially when the gun at hand
deep
wasn't
kick
ready.
is
Timotino
probably
on the spot,
not
but he plays
easy.
there. Tour de force to catch the follow-up angle. Leaf.
He's got the wrong read.
Looking for the right time to strike onto this one, but the shots are going missing and wide. And Timotino and Cryo, they combine their minds. What is that?
Cryo
comes alive in a
All right, well, we don't get the 9-3.
Beautiful quick shots with the operator there.
Yeah, I know. I think
together a
my
half
guess
that
is part of it is
isn't all too
one,
bad. It's definitely
Cairo
been uphill
Oh,
doesn't
for
have like a
100
super
Thieves.
strong leg, so he really can't kick
Attack side is
far.
pretty good.
But
We'll have chances if they're able to win a pistol or maybe even.
he also
afterwards.
is pretty
Timothino's
like he's
still
good in the
8-4. If you win a pistol,
Chicago weather,
definitely
like he's used to
respectable.
it.
We'll see how this
But
one
with how
shakes out,
far
though,
he's
as we
got to
look
kick
that
it with the
second
wind
half.
and the snow and all that kind of stuff, it's probably tougher. So they're trying to go for stuff that they like expect that they should be able to get. I don't know. 4-8 good for first half. Yeah, I mean 4-8's not too bad, I feel like. Definitely seemed like the way G2 was playing that it was much worse. I don't feel like it's a terrible start. Not the best, but I mean if G2 is supposed to be like the best team. This peach hydration thing is good. Maybe not quite as good as Juvee hydration though. Actually, I don't think they do their hydration stuff anymore, which kind of sucks because I liked it. I liked the Juvee hydration.
Controversial changes, yeah, finally. Cameraman's met his match. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
What's going on? Yo, what's up, Grant? How you doing?
I mean,
oh, we've had a murder.
Valorant still to be played. Yeah.
What's going on?
Looks like
Valorant
what is
stream.
happening in the middle of the stage.
Checking these guys out.
Desperately trying to stay focused on their.
Yeah,
I'd be
trying to
checked.
lock in on what's going on here for round 13. Let's focus in.
Damn the penguin.
But Baby Bay is a pickup and a prospect. I mean, a lot of people questioning the decisions, but here he stands at the top of the scoreboard.
Yeah, Grant,
It's
I
not
got the
just that.
football
I mean, he's
game on.
matching Cryo pound for pound, both
Right
of them
over,
at the top of their
right down
scoreboards,
here.
respectively for their teams, but definitely overshadowing him. The attack side chamber is a difficult task that he was handed, and now he can let the fights come to him somewhat.
Yeah, I think attack side chamber,
okay.
you actually expected to do not as much. I mean, G2 are so good at putting Baby Bay in those spots, and Baby Bay's got a great read on it, but it's not
All
really
right,
the
let's
defense
see
side where you'd
what can the
expect him to
what can the
thrive.
Thieves do on a pistol.
That's a difficult shot to hit.
Get dealt damage pretty
Very best of
early.
Players. Ball up into the angle, flash, and around into the corner. He's got that shorty, but Timotino
Here we go.
right there.
Here we go, Timo.
Another one as well. I think he just stole the gun in the lap. 100 Thieves now looking to take this one with a rapid approach around. Trailblazer saturate into the corner, but Jorgamo. Then his match here over towards that area. 100 Thieves got this one on lockdown. The A site is theirs.
This is going to be really tough for Leaf and Trent to
just
get
straight
back
up
in.
can't catch the
They're
ball,
not even
bro.
in position with each other, so
We straight
Trent
up can't catch
splashes.
the ball.
No possibility for a teammate to follow up on it. Bandit though in hand.
I mean, I get it's cold as fuck, but
I
just
get a chance.
damn.
Shots fired, reveals his position. Possibility to play Trent all the way back in as well, because kills are being claimed with Asana going down, and this is a bit
There we go.
disjointed. Vora could have gone down there.
Nice.
Wide is the face from Leaf, but Cryo steady enough with his own aim as well. He
There we
shuts
go.
that
We
one
actually
down
win a
in their
pistol.
face.
How
So
about that?
Pistol round for 100 Thieves means that
How about
prospect that
that?
we were talking about, you know, an 8-4 half, you win a pistol, you
Grant,
win a
how was
follow-up.
COD?
Suddenly
COD
looking
was
like a much
good.
closer
Thieves
affair.
ended up beating Optic today,
Interesting to
and
note here,
they looked pretty damn
Baby
good
Bay
doing it.
only bought 3 headhunter bullets this round because he invested into a
Kick
short
is
as
good,
well
baby.
to
Let's
counter
go.
Timotino.
10-7.
Right.
And yet Timotino still flash jumps onto his head, Goomba stomps it, and then recalls out. So G2 know what's coming, and yet they still can't stop
Very-
Timotino on some of these attacking execs.
Shout out Cairo.
I think 100 Thieves have got a nice idea of how to play the waylay.
G2 take opportunities like this as well when you're on that eco buy. Vacuum up the orbs, deny them from your opponents. 100 Thieves. These compositions on bind are vitally important to get those ults rolling. We saw how
No,
powerful it
Grant.
was for
6
100
teams
Thieves.
played today.
And
There
then we
were
go for things
3
here.
matches.
Valen
It
just coming in
was
up close, hoping that he could get that right click off. Dogan was trying to take a
what?
time in
It was
pass. That one, but
Cloud9
just his aim in time, and
in
this point for
Boston,
G2 to just
and then
get late to the party.
FaZe and
And they are really
G2.
heavily trying to prioritize
and then Thieves
Asuna
and
in terms of
Optic.
getting that ultimate up. We've seen a lot of teams comboing the saturate from the waylay with that.
Typically,
Brim ult.
there's 2 to 3 matches
Still gonna be a
for
little way
COD
off.
days.
They're not probably gonna
Sometimes
have it for the
more.
bonus unless Asuna can feast on Leaf, Trent, and Baby Bay here.
Got bombed down.
G2's goal would just be not
5v4.
throwing their lives away to any players, ensuring that they don't get into any ultimates. Ray is still trying to take that peak, but they want to go down to the spike here ideally, because 100 Thieves, as I was saying, they know how important it is to get those ults
Nice.
online. Asuna leading it
Nice.
forward.
Thieves don't let them get the
though, so
the death to the spikes.
We were talking about how good 100 Thieves were at that detail in their Leviathan game, at starting that ult snowball by prioritizing the kills onto the right people.
I
think they
hadn't
spread it out
realized
in a way
either that
doesn't
Bora
actually
is
optimize
our
that at all.
IGL now.
In an ideal world, you'd want to get all of those onto Asuna, in my opinion.
yeah.
But all right. They collect the ult orbs anyway. Don't allow G2 to die.
Thieves
to
play
spikes.
twice next week.
Positives.
So that's the last week before the tournament then,
Because of
huh?
that, no major ults coming
We
online for
got
the bonus round of
Boston
100
and
Thieves.
the Ravens.
Going into this one with
Ravens might actually be a tough matchup, to be honest, with
ragtag
how they've
weaponry, really.
kind of
See
turned
it
things
shotgun
around.
in Timotino's hands.
I think
How does the
he's
match
always
work?
the menace
They
on
play
these light buy rounds, for
they play
sure.
3 different game
You
modes.
can
It's a
imagine
best of
scenario
5.
where they try
They
to
play
send the
hard
Trailblazers
point,
through
which
who
is
go back
essentially
around
like a
into
King of the
guard, and
Hill
jumps on
type
someone.
thing.
There's just so many
Then they play Search and
opportunities for
Destroy, which is
Timotino to
kind
be
of
a
just
threat.
Valorant, what
he's
Valorant
comfortable
is.
using shotguns.
And then now there's a new game mode
Trailblazer up they go.
called
For
Overload
a Trailblazer.
that they play. It's kind of hard
Kiss
to
in the middle.
explain,
Spots off
but
to the corner. Timotino sees his
then they'll go
target. He
back
wants
to a
strike
hard
on
point if they go to
He's
game
missed it. Oh,
4,
yeah, the dash has just not gone the way he
and
wanted it
then
to.
they'll close it off
were
on a
guessing
Search and
him, huh?
Destroy if they get to game
We
5.
were gone a little bit wrong though, and G2
Vora's the reason we don't have
just
EU
holding his
anymore.
nerve the whole time. Didn't take the TP,
I mean,
still
he's
got
looked
that one.
pretty
Will
good,
pull back
so
with the flash in his face.
you know, I really don't like mind it too much.
All of this
I
pressure
did
still
like
got people
EU though.
very deep over
I did
towards
like
A.
EU.
100 Thieves can hit the teleporter and
Oh,
go back
that dude
into
just
an
got
A split.
rocked.
G2 are not moving their defensive rotations around too much. Still
Thieves should have
triple
just
stacked
kept the
on the
all
side
white
where they heard
jerseys.
the Sky
Wait,
unit.
which one are you talking about,
Threat
Jacob?
and fight. Taken out of this round though. I think once the initial gambit didn't really work out. Jorgamo, he's trying to go for that
Here we
one
go,
back.
bang.
Just sidesteps it. Bullets raining down on Valen is stuck in a bit of a spot here. Yeah, tight to the
Nice.
corner. His position is predictable, especially with the molly layer down. Timotino gonna try and go for it. That's a
Good
hell of a lot of
damage.
damage. But
Good
Baby Ray,
damage.
he survives it. 9 HP. Could give G2 a bit of an in. It just depends on how the rest of these fights go, because it's all over the place right now. Individuals just trying to take it and square up. Leaf is low as anything.
Jesus, dude,
Eventually
Asuna almost
falls.
lost that
Asuna
gunfight.
finds it. Trickling in with these kills. Baby Ray. Well, that prior damage done as well means that he's not set up for success in a fight. Still gets his one. Looking for a little bit more.
Bang just ready to swing off the contact of Vora.
Yeah.
Right. Vora with a Spectre against a player with 9 HP, I think would be favored anyway. If he was looking in the right direction, perhaps. Baby Bay may be able to escape with this Vandal, but 100 Thieves have taken a
No way
really
he caught
important
that.
bonus
Holy
round there.
shit.
Massive, honestly.
And I gotta give credit to Vora's calling, because I think that default where they make tons of space over towards B, and then have Viper lurk down short.
Need to spend 6K on her.
It flummoxed
Yeah, there
G2. They
gotta
weren't
be a
ready
way
for
to
the
spend
A-split.
it.
Jorg, you saw, got kind of caught out over towards short.
Go straight, guys. Round by round, brick by brick. Good calling, Jordan.
Yeah, I think the calling
No,
is
for
really
real, they
nice.
should have like a
Yeah,
gift
it
card
worked
thing.
to
That would be
perfection.
nice.
It's all without the critical ultimates that we saw them getting supercharged in that lab game, right?
Yeah.
Oh, the
And also,
EWC jerseys.
I said it during the
Yeah,
lobby
Jacob,
game
those
as well,
ones
but I
were
think it
fire.
bears repeat. It's so
Those
cool
ones
to see
were
100
fire.
Thieves playing a completely different style.
I really
on their
liked
attack side
those.
to Bind. They've been great at Bind for years. If you think back to 2024 when you had Cryo, Asuna, and Bang playing and they won in stage 1, yeah, they were one of the best teams in the world on Bind. Maybe you could have even made an argument that they were the best. It was by 5-person team fighting almost all the time. Like heavy reclears, really fast-paced, big brawls.
Trying to go for those big execs off the rip.
It's so different now. Vora's, not just Vora, but also the new coaches too, with NBS and Dubros coming in.
Yes,
have
sir,
changed the way
Grant.
that
Let's
this
go
team
Bears.
plays, and it is
We
slower
gotta
and
get a
more
stop.
methodical,
We
and
don't want to
trying
let them get any points
get value out of
to end the
people
quarter
like
here.
Cryo and Bang on the
Or to
lurks
end the
and
half.
Put Teemo in the best possible positions to entry. It's very cool that they're looking good here on their attack side, and they've recovered what looked like a pretty rough
The white
start to
jersey,
the map. 4-8 down in the
the
half.
white jersey goes well with the first pair of Adidas. It does.
Bonus conversion.
It
Massive
does.
for them. Cryo picking up that outlaw. He knows that there's a lot of targets waiting on the other side.
Trent
No,
looks like
Emoji
he's saving
Vora
for
really
an
does
operator
look like
as well to get it
Boostio.
into Baby Bay's hands.
Like every time I see him, I'm
3K
like,
in the
we
bank.
still have Boostio?
You put
It
a
throws
Vandal
me
into
off
Baby
every
Bay's
time.
hands this round to see if he can win something.
Yeah, and it's a similar setup from them. Slide off angle, Trailblazer needs to be broken, and it will be that. Trent forwards, flash, has to be respected. Everybody's backing away, but still danger in that smoke.
Grant, I'm sorry to tell you, Shotzi lost today. And he didn't look
Sitting,
he
maybe
didn't
trying to
look
contain
great.
A lot of that now, but the Util's being primed and ready to.
Oh my god, take him
let
down,
loose.
bro.
At a moment's notice, along those smokes here, Trent's forwards as well. Baby Bay alongside it, they're collapsing onto them. It's gone all too wrong here for 100 Thieves.
We're losing all the
G2.
gunfights here.
What they found there,
2v3.
and those smokes started favoring, and there's a lot of damage being done on either side here with the pullbacks. Asuna and Cryo, 2v4 that they found themselves in.
And it's not so easy to hit the TP this round, because there's no space being controlled on the opposite side of the map.
Yeah.
You know, Cryo was with the team this time. The general idea is on some of these anti-ecos, stick together and you'll be able to win it out. You don't want to go and take ones around the map, but that means that you're playing all grouped up and having to hit into a stacked B site instead of having options.
When will he play next? Sometime next weekend.
Pretty perfectly on a round like that. Ping-ponging. Jorgamo, who's dropped down to 10 health from earlier. The time is running short, and the angle, it's a bit of a half clearance still. Cryo gets his aim on top of it. On towards that showers, though, that molly. Oh, it's
Oh,
so
it didn't
good.
get down, man.
All the damage done, Brian,
Oh,
there's no
that's
chance
so
now.
tough.
Checkmate.
What a
That's
way to win a
so
round.
tough.
Valiant takes it away with the
The snow and
posthumous
grass is
volley.
giving me PTSD because I
And we were
bust
just
my
singing the
ass so
praises of
many
100 Thieves
times
getting
when it
back into
snows.
this game, and now it's gonna be a
Damn,
little
that's
more
that's
They've still
tough.
got money to work with. This hasn't destroyed the economy. But I think it has showcased a couple of things to both teams. For 100 Thieves,
See,
you're not gonna
I've
be
never
going
really
into those
lived
stacked
in
B
like
sites.
snowy
The
weather.
way that Vora was calling before, where you've still got options to go in other directions, is
I've never
absolutely
had to
crucial for you.
experience it.
But for G2, you also
you want to play? Let's play.
you also know that if you
I don't remember if we got the
opportunities for
ball
these early picks,
to start off or if we're supposed to get the
can
ball
stop the
after
executes.
half.
but that's easier said than done. 100 Thieves very good at generating those early picks with Cryo's operator and Timotino's setups.
Got to get a stop here.
That's
Want to
what
hold
G2
them to
lean
3
on.
if possible.
G2 should be playing very slow and passive on the defense here, I think.
Both teams hoping that the other overextends into them. Smoke blossoms. Jorgamo
There you go,
is
Steve
never making it comfortable really for 100 Thieves here.
Stevenson.
Doesn't want anybody
Is
lurking
it Stevenson?
up behind.
Yeah,
a lot of
Stevenson.
Viper.
I'm having a brain fart, bro.
As it goes up.
100T and
Broken
Thrifties, dude. I
pride,
don't
don't
know.
wanna
I don't know
spoil
what it is.
Surprise, it could be waiting.
I really
See the
don't.
sky, though, it's a bit of an indicator. Jomo TP is just looking for a bit of information. Pulls it back. There is risk here that he gets jumped upon. Over the top towards a truck. And he will refract back. That was Trent covering the back of Jorgamo here. And he still looks like he wants to take a peek into it, but Cryo's already on top of it.
Big pick from Cryo.
Soulfield drop down so they can't absorb that space up into Lambs. Molly dropped. Is just trying to buy a bit of peace of mind. Space given up for them to try and get that plant out of Molly. Slight miss there with a snake bite. Doesn't deny the plant in time, but Trent is happy to be that one-man army. A wrecking ball tearing through the opposition. TP's around, orbital strike as well, the force the issue.
Oh, good flank from Bang.
Where's he pulled that from? Orbital strike obfuscating all his sight. He's just going off the mini-map and he's still
I guess a wrap, maybe not a flank.
From the brink, 100 Thieves have just managed
Let's
to bring it
go,
back.
man. Good round for the
Arsenal needed the plan
Thieves.
to even get that ult online in the first place, but having lost a couple players to Trent, Fest a laser beam from the sky.
Oh my God.
Dump it into that position.
Oh, he made it. Fuck, I thought he was about to miss that field goal.
He does get a glimpse of them right
Damn.
before the ults pop.
Tie game at halftime.
But yeah, he's just spraying for that final kill.
So many little things.
G2 was being gifted some incredible timings there for a second. It was wild timings.
That's life.
Yeah, sure. Hashtag philosophy. Just on VCT apparently.
I thought he was about to shank the shit out of that field goal.
G2 side just looking to slow down Timotino. Picks up a lot of that space, still playing inside that orb. In the drop down, Molly for it, just trading, equalizing out with the util. Showers still not in their control. Orbital strike to push them out and away. G2 looking for that reclearance, but 100 Thieves weren't even ready and waiting in it. Valen is playing inside his own orbital strike to try and take a cheeky timing, but he's shut down in the midst of it. Baby Bay still there.
Oh,
Cryo
huge
making sure to
trade
slap
from
him back
Cryo
down to
there.
earth.
It's a long flank coming around the back from Trent. He might try to find a backstab on Cryo, but Leaf would have to already have gotten the kill in Lambs, and that is not happening. Timotino way too sharp.
Thieves are looking better on offense here.
Spots like this, but that discipline again still rears its head.
We got ourselves a tie game, folks.
No missing links. 9-9 is what they brought it to.
Got ourselves a tie
I'm
game.
surprised that they decided to invest the orbital strike into that round as well, Valen. It's an eco round. I know that you've got the Tour de Force online, but it felt very frantic there. Individual play from Jorgamo, not backed up by anything apart from
They're finding their rhythm.
Let's go, boys. I like that.
Do they have to win
And
16? They
Valentine
have to
take
win
a really fast
13,
timing too.
James.
G2's defense side looking
Not
a little
quite
less
as many as
coordinated
CS,
in
I
the
believe,
attack.
but
Both
I
teams
think
looking
CS is
strong on
more.
the attack side though. Credit to 100 Thieves. They've got a lot of good ideas.
Brought it back nicely. Different approach from Timotino. He's committed the dash hyper early to see if he can get onto that line before G2 expected it.
Yeah, I'm not sure who he thought was going to be playing for an orb or something.
Then Corrode is the next map, which is G2's pick.
there with the
So
operator.
getting a win here would be huge.
Chunk of
We
money.
kind of need to get this one.
But no, it's short that Baby Bay is trying to
Because
cover.
I don't think we've seen the
Trip over
Thieves
towards
play
Showers. They
Corrode.
can keep this triple stack on B.
Well, we didn't the other day. I don't know how recently
Setup
they've
was one
played
that
it
100
as
Thieves
this
struggled
roster
with when they did commit into that B exec.
and what they
It's
look
these
like.
lurkers over here, Bang and Cryo, that just give Vora tons of options to go back into an A split late round. And it's tough for G2 to get the read.
They know that they want a heavy fight over this B long fight though. Again, Timotino doesn't have the dash to follow up onto most of this one. Jorgamo looking to slow it down. Eventually going to concede up that space though. It does give an option now because Timotino can't grab that orb, and it's going to be a convergent path. The Seeker's all broken. Path could be let rip here, Jorgamo.
Big first
Makes
blood.
himself known over towards Hookah. Now calling for the pivot options. Showers was not in their control. 100 Thieves is a risky gambit. Going for
Yeah,
this
this is
play.
gonna be
Baby looking to
tough.
see if he can get himself posted onto the line. It all comes down to the aim. Seekers forwards. Do you want to try and make the play happen? Skipping across
They're
the
gonna
time.
have to go.
Becoming an issue.
Baby
Shot
Bay
a
gets
little
one.
too wide, but
He
goes
gets
for it anyway.
two, bro.
That could be it. Nailing the coffin for it. Spike drop down. Controlled in the end.
Great shutdown from those A players. I mean, Baby Bay specifically getting those 3 kills. Very key difference, though, for 100 Thieves.
Damn.
Attack side call there was that they didn't control Showers.
I agree.
So they're so worried about getting out through that area. A much bigger risk. I think the original idea there has got to be to commit to the B pop. And then when Cryo went down in Hookah, they realized they just couldn't do it.
Yeah, it seemed like there was
rounds
probably
are
too much of
knife's edge,
a
the
reliance
smallest
on
details making
Cryo winning his one there.
Here. MBS is deciding that this is his opportunity to have a talk with the team.
Yo, what's up, Mir?
Can figure out an adjustment that'll work.
How's it going?
The main idea that 100 Thieves have been going for is a B-long default with the Viper and the Chamber lurking A.
Don't have util to clear angles.
Content to just triple stack
Yeah.
as a response to that.
Only thing you really got is
No, but it's
the Sky util.
It's got them with a one-round lead at the moment.
For that.
The economy is looking real nice at the moment for 100 Thieves, though. It's not too
It
far
does.
away.
It does.
Or rather, it's not close. For 100
I
Thieves
mean,
to be
I wouldn't say
down
we're
on the
slamming, but I also wouldn't say we're
Prioritizing
getting
looks like
slammed.
just a half armor.
We were
Make sure
kind
they
of
can
getting
stretch
slammed,
the
it
money
seemed
all the
like,
way
but
until the
Thieves
bitter
brought it
end.
back. They were down 9-4 at
Leafs could be
half,
picking up
or
Judge in a couple of
8-4
these
at
rounds. He
half,
had it in the
sorry.
previous too.
And they brought it back
Tucked
to
close to A short, trying to
9-9,
value
and
from
then
it.
G2 just won this last round.
Mixing things up here a little.
This is map 1.
Starting Valley.
It's a Thieves map pick, so
no, he thinks better of
it would be really nice
towards B.
if the Thieves could close this one out.
Could be potential for the op v op in showers. See how those fights get taken.
That missed shot.
Yeah.
Be great.
A lot of change.
Great win for the Thieves if they could get it.
They're still feigning like they want to fight over that B-long fight.
Here come the Chambers again.
Oh yeah, Amir, I'm so
Looks
stoked.
like he wants to peek up into the angle.
Nice.
Just barely. The elbow poking out.
Good first
All
blood for
Cryo needed
Cryo,
to play
especially
with.
taking out Baby Bay there.
Awareness from Cryo. Once he pushes Baby Bay off the showers angle after a missed shot.
He's been making
knows
things
exactly
hell
where he's
for
gonna
us.
Re-peak. 20 and 11.
Another chance.
He saw him.
1 and 11.
He saw him.
Surely.
He spotted him, but
Yeah,
the question
he
is how do
knows.
you remove him?
Well, you actually can. He's not as worried about Leaf here as another player that could be coming to support. If you tuck in this right corner on this kind of angle, you can actually see
U18 is on?
Leaf. You'd be able to spot his
What's
left,
that?
but he's worried about another player in showers creeping up on him.
Oh my goodness, this is so brave.
He's got a judge. How's
He's
he
gonna
going to win?
judge. Well, the answer is he doesn't.
Yeah, he's just looking to try to get some information there.
Another blood for
Really
the
good patience
Thieves.
from 100 Thieves.
Yeah, we're about 30 seconds left remaining on
Love it.
That showers cleared up.
30 seconds left.
Molly
Wait,
will
Destiny, did Tilly
delay
gift
here.
another
There's still
5, or was that
potential.
earlier?
Sliver of time once it all
U18
gets said and
caught?
done,
Oh,
it all
gotcha,
shakes
gotcha,
out
Mir.
through and forwards,
Well, I appreciate
bang.
you stopping by.
Needs a charge up through the choke. Trent towards the back of the site. A lot of
Nice.
players, 100 Thieves making sure that they can just ping pong off the back of each other, and even in these
Earlier?
finals,
Okay,
despite the time
gotcha.
running low, still finding time
I was
to
like, did I
min-max
miss
those
Tilly
ultimates.
gifting another 5? I would have been mad at myself.
Both teams took a tack
Want
timeout
some
here.
Kava?
Or rather, both teams had an opportunity to speak in the tack timeout.
I might
100
be
Thieves,
down for
though,
some
ended
Kava.
up getting value out of very similar stuff
Might
that
be
they've been
down.
doing all the way on this attack side. The Chambers have been
Might be
having
keen.
way more value on attack as well. Cryo was getting shut down heavy, going for peak after peak on defense. And now he's actually
G2 are
caught up
broke.
basically
That's
with what
huge.
Baby Bay's at in terms of KD.
I mean, normally the other way around, you think the chamber, okay, well, the game's going to be coming to you, but
Can't allow
as a
another
player,
thrifty,
counters get
though.
posted and players will walk towards him. Jorg.
Soon?
If he goes down here, it's not the
maybe
end of the world. He
in
would
like
to
an
keep this going,
hour.
I
I'm
think,
not
just
like
the way
super
that money
hungry right
shakes
now.
Out, but he is one away from the ult, so
10-10, things look even. And even
Like
in terms of
reasonably soon, I'd be
ultimates,
okay
they're
with
not
that.
too far off. 100 Thieves maybe with a slight edge in terms of getting.
Hey,
to
I
second
appreciate you,
rounds.
Mir.
But you look at the money, and the money is way more in favor of 100 Thieves.
Yeah.
If 100 Thieves end up winning, you know, another big round
I
later
hate
on,
when I
there
get
could
eye
be two
twitches.
ecos here for G2.
So annoying.
And that might seal the map. This one that we're going
What's
into
Kava?
here, take a look at
Kava
this on the
is
screen.
essentially
partition your brain to try and take it all.
Well, the biggest difference there is
it's
not so much
essentially
what they see,
Chipotle,
it's
but like a Greek
Baby
version.
Bay was moving.
Oh, wait a second. Realizing that one. You see it with the pit drop down as well, but it's players are
Oh,
playing for
big
Bang!
kill from Bang.
Bang! He's trying to make
He
a
does
go
get
of
traded
things.
out though.
Crucially, though, Leaf survives.
Yeah, that means the pit remains up. Jorgemore happy to take that space back up. Stray shots and a refract back. He
Yeah, we
just missed the
need to
timing,
win
and
this.
Thieves look like they're reasserting.
We need to win
Fake
this
it.
round.
What do they have for this, though?
Seems like they had a
Well,
high
the
risk, high
flash.
reward
And just
decision
hope that
there.
Leaf is holding a really close angle, but it's not great. It's a very different defensive setup here for G2.
Yeah.
Putting Baby Bay down this long angle gives them the opportunity to just stack more and more players over towards A, if that is the late round finish for Vora.
That trademark deep as well, so a lot of peace of mind. Valen's just making sure
I
to be
mean,
agile.
the only
mobile.
thing they're going to
As
have
soon
to
as there's
worry
noise heard.
about is
He doesn't have his stim beacon,
getting
so he'll
out,
be
and
slightly slower on
then
the
Chamber
rotate.
might hit the flank.
Holding down. Shower's angle. It's important. A fight to be taken as Vadaby served up on a bit of a platter, crouching into the line. Timotino, stray shots just into the shoulder. Flash is good with the connection, and Jogamo feeling the pressure to really contest this one. He realizes the importance of Shower's control. Turn of the dash, still has it available. Swinging out wide into it, doesn't have a lot to work with now. But a pass offloaded to Valin. Valin just coming in from behind. Asuna hindered up. Can't do much from a spot like that. But the
Cryo got one.
The time is running short as anything. Here, Cryo's leaping around. He's made all the noise in the world, and the plan going down. Baby Bay. Plant down. Shots, reactions.
Oh, dude, it was so fucking close.
Couldn't hit it in time.
It's a good job
so
Baby Bay was sharp on that Vandal body shot. Because otherwise, the quick scope was coming.
Yeah.
What a chaotic fight at the end of it there.
All over the place.
Jorg gets this ult off as he dies with his dying breath. Casts it off.
Jogmo's kill was massive.
And Valin to follow up on. Down to the wire, but that was a half-buy round essentially for G2. That wasn't even one that they hard invested into. Yeah. And that could have saved the money, but at the same time, if 100 Thieves win the next, it's going to be 11-11 and another eco for G2, basically.
And a threat lurking again. Seen it enough times.
Yeah, it seemed like I don't know. I felt like the smoke usage there might not have been like best, but that could just be a hindsight thing.
Might be looking for chances to do it.
I don't know.
The player that you would
I can't really speak much, especially on Valorant. Like I don't know what I'm doing on Valorant, so I can't say there's something they should have done versus they shouldn't.
They could use a Trailblazer and spot out where Valen's playing. Valen would
New bot W Destiny for getting rid of the clanker.
As well.
Fades. Cryo was posted here. Won't be able to follow up most of this one. Jogamo.
What an opener!
It's a kill to be claimed. Timotino down. Yeah. Removes that option of that little combo
down
play.
early.
He's still here. Slide off angle, flash, plays himself in. This is good coordination. Jogamo took a while to come online, but critically at the final hour, round 22, puts his stamp of authority onto it. War has been spotted out.
Here, 2v5, 46 seconds. We don't even have
this
bomb.
round trickling away.
They've got money. They can go for it. It's worth trying.
This is not a great position. I don't think they're going to be ready for
every position.
Here. Maybe.
Make sure he doesn't open himself up. That is so damn crispy. Dash wasn't there in time to get the hell out.
Oh, he was on for the ace. It's tragic, the timing. But as you said, coming alive in the final
shit
hour,
on us that round.
So important. And I love the little flash play. Brilliant from Trent. Rotating around to let Jorg play off. Watch it as it pops up over the top.
Dying to a spam has got to be the most annoying shit, man. It really is.
And he's got the refract active the whole time as well, so if he takes a bad fight, he can back up.
100 Thieves being pushed to the brink here by a G2 that are just finding these miracle moments.
If we win this round, they still have money, right? Like they'll still be able to buy.
See how they take this one here. Jogamo ready to evacuate at a moment's notice there, especially spotting Timotino. Don't want to be caught out into the open. Cryo is aggressive. Double dash in. Timotino's absorbing a lot of that space over towards default. What's the next layer of this one though? Util forced down alongside the Seekers, seeing if they can push them out and away, but it's on a knife's edge. G2 making sure to get a lot of bodies in play.
We're about to use all of our ults here.
This is going to be chaos. Fights taken.
Okay, we get two though.
Up that kill feed. That could go down now without too many more worries. There's a flank that could activate. Baby Bay. It's going to have to be rapid on it. Rest of his team as well, just falling to the might of 100 Thieves.
Big kills.
It's a banger of a shot from Timotino. And he might have another opportunity here as well to close.
Yeah, off angle is going to make it hard to clear if you're Baby Bay. Timotino, what a round.
Okay, good round for the Thieves there.
They
did use a lot of util
as well, that allowed them to take
ults.
that extra fight into backside. Getting those ults up
But
at the perfect time.
When you're down, you gotta get a win any way you can.
From running away. 100 Thieves map
Big time round though. What a shot! What a shot!
Final tack timeout gonna get taken here.
Is it win by 2? It is,
really
James.
Been pushed.
So if we get to 12 apiece, we'll go into an overtime.
Again, think about where we're at with these two squads. G2 won everything in Americas last year.
Of course, this shit's going the distance while the freaking Bears game is on, man.
After being so close.
Come on. I'm just in all-out tweak mode today.
Don't have the same level of expectations.
We had Thieves versus Optic. Now we got Thieves versus G2, and then I got the Bears in playoffs. Man, I'm tweaking.
But they've been neck and neck.
I'm tweaking.
First half they looked out of it, to be fair, but getting the pistol and having so many good ideas of how they want to put Cryo in good positions, utilize Vora's attack side calling, get Timotino on the entry. The attack side has looked really good, and they're one round away from pushing us into overtime.
All comes down to this round 24. Jorgen was stepping up towards the tail end of this map. Was finding it quite difficult, I think, as well, to announce himself.
Need this round here.
Sitting near the bottom, and still is, to be fair, but he's had some critical kills.
If we could take out Baby Bay like fairly early in the round, that might be massive.
OT for G2. You want to close it up
because this guy has been
There's 3 critical players who are
insane
one away
with
from
the
getting their
op.
ult online, both Waylays and Valen.
I'm kind of surprised he bought the op though, because he's one off a
If they can
ult.
manage to get that early on with a pick somewhere,
He could have just bought a
it could change
Vandal
the
and
course
then
of the
gotten
game
ult
entirely.
possibly. No?
Nobody playing early.
Yeah,
for the ult
James.
ults, though.
Baseball's got to do something about the goddamn Dodgers, bro. I hate those
100 Thieves have
guys.
kind of been dominating control of Belong and Showers across their attack side. And they would have an opportunity here for Timotino to pick one up. But G2 have also been triple stacking over towards Garden. Sometimes it can be dangerous.
Yeah.
That flash though confirming no one's here.
Makes it feel like it could be the case. Timotino is going to get open access.
Timo's
to that
getting
ult.
ult.
And Vora calling again this Belong default back into an A split. This time though, with access to a Waylay ult, they could even maybe fake with the Waylay ult.
Might be looking to see what they can get done, just the two of them now with the Trailblazer forwards. They have pulled players over. Double dash in, Timotino didn't like the look of things here. Spotted too many players, too many adversaries up through a short. The TP's caught
Interesting.
for Valen. Oh, he's forward as anything.
I thought he didn't have another smoke there.
Smoke, this is it. It's all to play for. Jumping
That's
into
not
an
good. Asuna gets a trade though. That's big.
Baby
Bay with the snipe though.
Asuna
Asuna.
finding multiple kills. There's 25 seconds remaining in this plant. Has to go down. Not too many problems, but there's still these danger players lurking around. Leaf trying to create noise and chaos for Baby to really thrive in.
This is tough.
Dominating it all. G2. No stone unturned. Slowly dismantling the hold, and it's
Damn.
too much for Cryo. 13-11
Dude, fucking
G2.
Baby Bay, bro. Op crutch
Lead
out the
early in
dick.
this series.
A great map to open there with the battle between G2
Oh,
and
James,
100
you're a
Thieves.
Diamondbacks
Seeing
fan?
Who can step further into this
That's
upper
a
bracket.
local team for
Very
me.
tightly contested between the two of them. Got to see Baby Bay early on, dominating the chamber battle. Cryo immediately responding in the second half. Highlights from both teams. Still plenty of chances. Hair's breadth between them.
Yeah, definitely. And we look towards Corrode as well. That'll be G2's pick for it. One hell of a fight being put up by 100 Thieves overall.
Op is so unskillful.
Incredible individual
I mean, for
moments.
these guys, it feels like it.
What a way to shut down all the haters as well, the naysayers.
Next week, Grant.
It's so many great highlight moments, honestly, in this game.
Bears still tied 10-all? Yeah, it is.
I don't know exactly what they're going to be running
Yeah.
there. Are we
Just
still gonna
started
see
the third
chamber
quarter.
barrel?
Yeah, expectations are still up in the air, but we'll find out shortly enough. Do not go anywhere. You know you
Right
don't
now,
want to miss the rest
Rams
of
have
this.
it. It's third and like 4, I think. Need a big time stop though. Need a big time stop. Third and 4, I was right. Yeah, G2 is getting carried by Baby Bay, it feels like. I mean, Giacomo had some big moments too. I feel like they all had big moments. Let's go. Massive stop, baby. Come on.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Let's go, baby. Gotta mute that shit. Gotta mute it. Grant, you met Nolan Arenado? That's kind of fire. Where did he just go? I saw he just... Did he just go to the Diamondbacks? Was that what it was? Oh, that's huge that that stayed in bounds. Please tell me that ball stayed in bounds, bro. Please. All right, chat. Anybody in the Twitch chat? Prediction is up. Who you got? Thieves taking map 2 or G2? This is G2's map pick. This is G2's map pick. So I'm a little worried about it. Hey, there we go, James. Love that out of you. Love that out of you. Let's go, Bears, baby.
I'm Baby Bay, and I'm here to introduce G2, my gang. First off is Leaf. He's Mr. Do-It-All, of course. He's the wild card. Next, we got Trent. He's our initiator, and he's definitely your favorite player's favorite player. Jogamo, our star duelist, everyone's star duelist. He is the champion. Finally, we got our IGL, Valen, and he's the leader. He's the king.
Man, fuck G2. I'm just kidding. Just kidding. I don't have beef with G2.
Here with Josh RT from G2 Esports. It was close, but you managed to take Bind. I would love to hear, what as a coach did you see that you loved from your team?
Dre hitting a lot of shots. He was putting down Cryo in the 1v1 matchup. I was very impressed with how fast he was going. Whole week he's been talking about how ping is an issue with his chamber, and like he's like, I swear I hit this shot on land, and now I believe him, you know. So, but there was a lot of composure from the boys. They were
yeah, Grant. Like, teams pick the maps. They do
really
picks and bans.
So I'm glad we took it away.
So
map too.
Each team will essentially, I think, ban
Yeah,
one map.
Baby Bay, he'll say that
then
to
they
you,
pick
you know,
a map each,
yeah,
and then
I mean,
they
he does
ban
it
a
all
map
the time.
each,
There was a time
and
where
then
I
the
taught
last
him how to
map
do something
left
on the
is
desk. Don't worry, I'll do that
the
live.
third
I'll do
map.
that live. It's a very Baby Bay thing to do here, but welcome back, everyone. And it seems like the chambers were in full force. One chamber,
So we got
though,
Corrode,
in particular, it
and
was
then
Baby Bay,
we'll have
who was
Split
absolutely
as the decider.
dominating out there,
It
playing
looked like.
so well and matching Cryo, who we hold in such high regard.
I mean, when you have a player that went 300 ACS the day before and you're up against him in that mirror matchup, you definitely have some nerves, but not Baby Bay. He was there being
Our run
explosive,
game
being
has not
aggressive,
looked as
getting
good
a
as
lot
it
of those
has
first
been.
picks onto Cryo, and it just felt like they couldn't, as a team, kind of figure out exactly
Yeah,
how
in this
to
game
shut
they
it
don't do
down.
any
Yeah,
bans
and when it
to
comes to those first picks, it really felt like whoever was
the-
attacking was getting away with those more, right?
the characters. They only
Obviously,
do
they did
bans
make
to
some adjustments,
maps.
and you do see some chamber highlights when it's not the first kill. But it really, those
At some
first kills
point they
open up a
might,
lot within
but
the round.
And it brought the vibes too.
Yeah,
You
they
see
did.
Baby Bay's reactions.
Yeah.
I mean, to be the guy who's hitting those big shots and
Oh,
also
what a
getting the
catch,
spirit
DJ.
and the energy going. I mean,
Damn.
it's very easy to see why G2, despite how well 100 Thieves are playing and the fact that they were constantly clawing their way back into the game, or time and time again, G2 still managed to keep their
Who's the
composure.
best
And one has
character?
to point to
Right now, I think
100%.
Waylay.
It was really close.
It seems like
They
a lot
kept
of
their
pros
composure,
think
they kept the
Waylay is
vibe,
like
and
really good.
They won the enemy's map pick, so that's kind of where G2
What a
thrives.
catch,
We've
CJ.
seen them have that confidence. It did get a little bit close, but it doesn't matter. And I really do think that Baby Bay played a huge part in that role.
Yeah, I think he had a really good adaptation in the middle of that second half. You know, he realized that,
Caleb
you know what,
got
every
there.
time I go for this first
Caleb
kill,
got
I'm
there.
getting swung into and I'm losing that.
Yeah.
So we kind of saw him play a little bit more back and pick them off on their execs, and that really was hard for 100 Thieves to come back into after that.
I mean, when you go 6-4 against Cryo, you definitely have something to gloat about.
Yeah,
at that point.
hey, you should gloat about that, especially if you're going up against Cryo here. But it wasn't just the individuals that were playing well. What we were seeing from G2 was really just, Emily, a complete kind of understanding and turnaround. When things would go wrong, they would readjust on the fly, and then they would find
Yeah,
those
Grant,
little
there's
bits
a
of
decent
success
amount
and
of
pull
characters
rather extract
in
it
this
whenever
game,
they
but
can,
it's
and
not
it
as
seems like
bad
this
as
round
like
7 was a
League.
perfect
Like
example.
League has a
No,
ton of
it
characters.
really
to
was.
my
Like, we
knowledge.
saw him getting that first pick early on, and 100 Thieves didn't really have a response for that, right? And G2, it just allowed them to kind of, they slowed it down, like Marta said, if you want.
Oh, yeah,
no.
So G2, what they did was they ended up slowing it down. They took a lot of that hookah control around the map, which G2, we know they love to slow it down in the middle of the round, and it made them actually play with those.
We got to add some 7TV emotes. Yeah, I think I tried to do that on my personal account, and then it seemed like it didn't work.
Kind of first picks are just out there for the show. They're also being used really well by G2, and it felt like you said, Emily.
I'll have to try and get that set up for
It felt like later towards in the end of the game,
account.
they tried, or sorry, end of their defense half for 100 Thieves, they tried to return. They tried the flashes through the smokes. They tried anything, but it just wasn't working because G2 was so composed. But this is really a tale for both of these teams.
Good cut, Swift.
Yeah, well, now that we are going to Corrode and we're going to see what we get out of this.
Yeah, let's get into it, guys. I got a Bears game to
bring
watch.
The conversation over to 100 Thieves. What's going on over there? Where
I got a very important Bears game to watch, guys.
Found that win, if it was present. Where do you think that kind of fell off for them?
Going into the Corrode, I'm hoping to see some sort of playbook similar to what they had to Bind. Obviously, we don't have any footage on that, so I think they could kind of surprise G2 with all the plays that we saw them surprise Lev with.
How many maps are there? I think that's all of them that are in the background. I think it's only
and so for Corrode, like you said, I'm
6, 7 maps.
Looking for some creativeness, and I also
7 maps in the map pool, but there's more maps overall.
It was so close.
They just only have 7 in the map pool at a time.
13-11, a great game between these two teams, but of course the series far from over. Let's hear what's going on.
I mean, at least the
other
Thieves
side,
kept it
100
close.
Thieves side, so we get ready for map 2.
You're the coach of 100 Thieves NBS. That's about as close as you can make it with the 3-time defending champions and also current Red Bull home ground champions. I want to know what the adaptations we are making for map 2, going into their map pick of Corrode.
Honestly, we had like one little thing on defense where we couldn't get our economy going on map 1 because our aggressive operator peaks got shut down by them pretty well. Props to them for that.
Yeah, Grant, everybody has like
as well. It was like a very evenly matched
maps that they're good at.
So I'm happy about the performance considering we still have like a couple of rookies. You know, it's one thing to play against Lev, which is like also like a rookie based, like a new team, but it's another team for them to go and face G2. So I'm happy how the map 1 went. Could have went anyway. And for Corrode, I think it's going to be interesting. We have like a pretty cool comp, so it's going to be up to G2 to see if they can actually handle that. So yeah, we'll see.
The gauntlet has been thrown. Best of luck.
Yeah, NBS talking a lot about how those early aggressions were getting shut down. And for 100 Thieves, I mean, we talked a little bit about confidence, Emily, but what we really want to see is the aggressive peaks that 100 Thieves were showing
mentioning
us
a decent comp here. I'm kind of interested to see what it's going to be.
They had a similar playstyle, but they weren't taking as much aggression and taking space early on in the round like we saw.
Yeah, Mir, we lost a couple rough
Bind,
ones.
It felt like Cryo was really just testing and pushing the limits, and it feels like he did take a little bit of a step back.
And there was something that Coach MBS had noted there that I do want to shed light on, and I agree with him, right? Like, you know, when they faced off against Leviathan, we were like, well, this team looks great. But hey, Leviathan also going through a similar situation. And now you're seeing 100 Thieves with the same kind of output against G2.
We're just not catching the ball,
yes,
man. We're not catching the
NBS,
ball.
And if you are a 100 Thieves fan, you have to be very pleased with the performance of the squad so far, but they are far from done because we have map 2.
I'm not really sure, Grant. I mean, there are a lot of other like countries that play. We got another 30-second break, bro. Bears are dropping a lot of footballs today, man. I know it's cold, but fucking sucks. Been several that if we just make the catch, keep moving the chains. Vito? Who the fuck is Vito?
A strange comp that 100 Thieves might be opting into. So Vito on the cards alongside the Sage play as well. This is unorthodox.
It's not that crazy though, to be honest. We've seen Sage get played on this map before by G2 actually. But yeah.
Oh, is Vito the
this
new
is
one that has
quite
like the
similar, though, to
crazy
what they run
fucking
on Split.
abilities that
Sure.
seem like
It's different, for
unbeatable?
sure, but it is. I think this actually might even be a composition that they've tried to run on Split before, because that was where Cryo.
This
has
is
been
the
running a
comp
bit of
on the
Vito in
screen right now,
offseason.
Grant, for
But
both teams.
In terms of translating it to this map, I am really interested to see what Cryo's got cooking on the Vito.
Yeah.
I think Vito is something that can be difficult, but also on this map, getting some interceptors set up at the B choke point and then neutralizing.
I don't
all
know.
of
I
that exec
don't know
power
anything about Vito.
seems really strong
This is a
in
new
theory.
character to me.
See how it plays out as well. G2 falling back a little bit here with Trent on the Tejo. Jugamo on the Yoru, so...
They haven't changed this composition around much since they kind of settled on this at Champions, from what I remember.
There have been a few changes, of course, as well to the general agents, so we'll see what they look towards as well as we get into Kuro with G2
Map
currently
number 2,
leading,
here
and
we
it
go.
is an important series. We were kind of making that point that you win here, you get a nice little break. What is it, 12 days?
Yeah.
To really prep for that next matchup, but if you lose...
Yeah, if you lose, you go right back to the beginning of that middle
Oh,
bracket.
I don't know if I ever tweeted that we were on the Valorant match.
Let's see how it gets started then. Deep walk down of mid, 100 Thieves.
Whoopsies.
Have a lot of control.
Might be a little late now.
Nice and early. Willing to jump on the chance.
Grant, it kind of varies. I really don't know what like the meta comp is right now.
No one's actually
but
to follow up off
a lot of teams will
any
play
of this.
comps that like they feel comfortable with. It's not always typically just like a straight up. This is the play. This is what we do.
Just caught cross in that section. G2 here, auto sound cues, and they
Don't
jump
know
on
how
the
I
chance.
feel about Timo just
But you
being
still have to slow this down.
out in the middle all by himself.
They've thrown the drone over the top of B.
It's an awkward one.
But Trent,
I don't love
it's going to take a long time to break the wall.
Jorgo's making noise as well. Spotted one of the players, but is Cryo going to be accounted for? Cuts it up close. Yeah, Jorgomo's going to be done. Finished. 4v4,
what is the
but now they're working their way over
interceptor do? I
towards
literally
A.
don't
Now
know what
players
Cryo's
waiting,
character
ready.
does.
Onto the side, Vora, it's an off angle to play off of. Even that paranoia is picture perfect. This is
Nice, Vora.
It. And Vora didn't get it. Bang was shortly behind him.
Good shots.
It's a really good flash from Bang. Absolutely perfectly timed.
It's good damage, but very difficult spot to get through
Nice.
to Trent.
Even if you're on Teo.
Yeah.
That's 2 pistol rounds out of the
Already
Thieves
seen
today.
value from 100 Thieves pick this round, though. I think the Sage Wall over towards B was not dealt with properly by G2. They continued to apply pressure as if they were going to be split, but because they never really broke the Sage Wall, I don't think 100 Thieves bought that particularly. They had 2 players
Holy
ready
shit,
to
we just
defend
gave up, like,
the
all the
eventual
yards
pivot
we
into
took away.
A perfectly.
Yeah, I mean, they heard the salvos, and it was just, what was it, Trent slashing away at the wall.
Yeah.
So it doesn't feel like it's a B hit.
It doesn't feel like too much danger at all. And of course, Cryo was pushed up.
Interceptor, placed alongside
Because
Timatino.
you're not an editor?
Stay for a second, Cryo. looking
To
really
the
get
YouTube
involved,
chat?
and alongside that one,
There we go.
Timatino reinserts himself into the conversation. A lot of damage. Kill missed there onto Valent. They're hoping to build up these orbs onto Vora or Timatino.
Yeah, Timatino just full pushing out there, halfway up to his ultimate already. It's a nice position for the interceptor as well. Cryo throwing him behind the middle box.
Good stop.
Can't wall bang through that. So, any kind of
Our
utility
offense has
like
got to
a
get going. The
Prowler, a
defense is doing a
drone,
decent job for the
Yoru
Bears.
Flash, for example. Those are potentially going to get eaten.
For Twitch? Okay, I can
G2
try
really
and
gonna struggle with B.
make you an editor
Certainly.
for it. I'll have to look that
Popping
up,
over
though.
towards the top. Valent skirting around danger, but not for much longer. This is pretty standard stuff. I mean, 100 Thieves can't afford to lose too many more players here, but that's why they are tripled up, despite
Holy shit.
firmly behind them here. So 2 currently, 100 Thieves, they get the rounds that they
There we
need
go.
to win.
2-0 for the
And it's
Thieves,
certainly
baby.
possible that Timatino could get his Waylay ultimate online.
What's the
during
coolest
this round.
ability?
Yeah.
He's going to go for the Bucky. Man, what a...
I mean, I'm sure
a
it's pretty
shotgun abuser.
subjective.
I mean, fear.
I really
in the
don't
hearts
know,
of his
like,
opponents, I think.
what some of the new characters' abilities are.
You're going to know what he's going for here. For G2, they're going to make sure.
I feel
We're
like,
looking to see that they can make this round 3
from what I've seen,
clean.
it seems like Waylay's abilities are kind of cool.
One's up and
I don't
over the
know,
top.
but everybody's
Play towards
got
mid
like
with the drone. alongside
a
it.
different
Valorant is the
character
one
and stuff.
tip of the spear, really. Double dash, Bucky in your face, and the shot just goes wide. Timotino,
Okay,
significant
well,
amount of damage. But Valorant not done yet.
Throwing our lives away.
Very much alone here, inserted all the way up towards that middle section, but putting a squeeze onto B.
All right.
As 100 Thieves go exploring, looking to see if they can
Balin's just dicking us
fill
down.
up those gaps. Left wondering where it's all gone wrong. Valin is just running amok.
Just give him the ace, huh?
Kills. For the
Just
ace.
give him the ace, huh?
Doesn't know where the last is.
Huge, no ace. Get
I feel like
fucked.
I'm
I'm just
cursing these
kidding.
players at this point. The amount of
Sorry.
4Ks I've seen. Not converted into it.
This was a particularly weird opportunity for an ace for Valin.
Yeah.
He almost got traded instantly by a Bucky, and then it's just been picking off people while his team hits B.
Gotta go to rolls on the creator
The
dashboard.
strange round. Bang
We
with
like-
full armor and a Vandal. Might as well just be saving at the end of this one. And maybe mid will be the weakness here for 100 Thieves. With how heavily Cryo and Arsenal
Like
are
the
looking to
roles
shut
manager?
down the outsides of the map. G2 might be able to play through mid. That's going
Editor.
to put pressure on Timotino. He's not always going to be going for a dash Bucky play, obviously.
Sure.
That's just his bonus round strategy.
Okay.
Because he didn't get a
You
kill. he
should
also
you should
doesn't
be
have
an
the ultimate
editor now,
available just
Destiny.
yet. It was 2 away to start the round.
Real sharp
You
shooting.
should be an editor now on Twitch.
The big value from G2's composition is the fact that they have so much drone utility. They have Trent's drone, as you saw there, for Valorant to run up early, but they also have 2 prowlers. So you're not that worried about wasting the drone at the start of the round just for a little bit of space. So that's the big threat.
Yeah, what's
on
up,
the
Goat?
Thieves side is very early map control plays by
What are the
G2.
roles? Typically, there's a duelist, a sentinel,
Thieves.
an
Already making
initiator,
adjustments at ensuring
and
that
a
middle.
controller.
Thoroughly
It's
supported
pretty
the way
much
Utah
like
gonna be sent towards Cryo
duelist
here. It makes it feel like
is
again it is
supposed
that
to
B
create
pressure.
space.
See if they can pull out
Early.
sort of cooldowns. Bang is
Controller
hyper-committed
is essentially a smoke
forwards onto the
player.
angle, spots these players crouching, just can't quite get out of there. Instant trade from
Sentinel
Jewel.
is like
For that
someone
one,
who tends to like
sees.
anchor down.
Let's connect. He's not gonna be
Anchor
able to be
down like
moving
a
much
point or
further
a
forward from
site
this one,
or
but
whatever.
He's not even looking to contest over towards Link. Instead, the call
Initiator
for them
gets
is to
like
re-push
intel.
all the way down onto that flank. It's an open site now for G2.
It's a nice plant as well. The position that Vora's holding in is now absolutely critical.
Controllers, smokes.
Trent not choosing to save that
initiator,
salvo
intel,
for the post flank. Instead,
duelist,
G2
space.
hyper focused on locking down all the angles. The
Am I
threat
missing one?
eliminated.
Now Vora, how on
I don't
earth does he
think
get
so.
back in here? He's got to be worried about Leaf. He's got to be worried about
Prowler's
bricks
missed.
and close left.
Trent's already filling this one up. He just saw the barrel of the gun. Tried to
Nice,
sidestep
Vora.
a lot of that one, but as a fight still squared up to Vora. Winning it through.
There we go.
Asuna towards the back, and now the rest of 100 Thieves putting on that pressure, applying it, and it's all up to Leaf. Not a lot of angles that could be spammable from, but he just plays it back and away.
Nice.
For the fight, Cryo. And time remaining as well to get that
Here we go,
defuse
Thieves.
off and ready to go.
Yeah.
Big kill from Cryo towards the end. He was very close to getting mobbed up.
Cryo's
One more
got his
bullet
ult,
would have done
which-
it for Leaf.
Again, I don't really know what it is.
Leaf was convinced there was a second player flanking. He spent so much of that round staring towards
You don't
A-main,
have to have all of them on your team.
kind of baiting the rest of the team.
It's kind of
to be
just
honest,
up to
but
you.
He was just very confident in his
But
lead that there was another player
My
behind.
favorite,
Didn't think Timotino would be going for that alone.
my favorite
3-1
like
is a great
style
start
of
for
character
100
is
Thieves.
probably
Much better
initiator.
than they were able to put
I feel like
together
I
on
play
Vibe.
initiators the best.
Putting a priority as well a bit on these half armor buys by 100 Thieves. They're doing it every now and then. Trying to stretch the credits as much
Yeah,
as
go.
possible.
It's been a great day so far.
whereas you look at G2
Thieves
though,
took down
fully across the board.
Optic.
Yeah.
Now we
Just
got
love the guns
100
here.
Thieves
This time
Val.
looking towards mid again. The drone has to be broken as a gate crash is sent flying up, but there's no.
And then I got the Bears
Point of
taking
view
on
till
the
maybe
Rams right
drone was
now.
Not broken.
That's
You see-
stressing me out
You
though.
see Timotino here with his ultimate, and I think you're pretty worried about taking fast mid pressure because Waylay ult back through mid would be a nightmare. There are so many good spots for the Waylay ult though here. You know, if Cryo spots people in B main, throwing a Waylay ult into this B position could be devastating as well.
Fallon just looking to see if he can
Now I got a false start, bro.
some subterfuge across the map here with these smokes. And
But this is the timing where Asuna goes for the wall. So now there's a wall down in B main at minute on the clock. And
This
I
team
still think
stresses
G2
me
don't
out,
really
bro.
have an answer for this because if you, they've walked up B as if this was the part that was supposed to be the fake, right? They're faking A so that they can get a quiet walk up B. But then there's a wall in your face and you have to break it.
looking to burst this one down. Evolution popped off. Cryo's going to be ready to ignore most of this Utah coming his way. And he's got that crossfire set up intact. 100 Thieves.
That seems so OP,
Sealing it all up.
especially for
No
Cryo.
entry onto the site whatsoever.
And now the spike is lost. Doesn't
I'm
matter
throwing a
how hard
fucking
Baby Bay gets
pick,
the look
man.
going over towards A. I can't see them recovering this one.
No.
They don't have a good game plan here
dude.
for Asana's wall. I think they're going to have to take attack timeout early here. This is where I would be
Caleb's
hitting
made
the panic
some
button.
bad throws today, I'm going to be
'Cause
honest.
The game plan doesn't really make sense either. The strat that Valen's calling here.
The design of Corrode as well doesn't really enable
he's
you
not.
to just
It
insert
seems
a
like
player
he's
from
not
the
reading
wall
the
at minute
defense
mark,
at all today.
Because at that point, they take so long to rejoin the rest of the pack. Whatever you're going into is...
Yeah,
we're going to be late to the party, right?
You are going to be late, but that's why you sent Jorgamo there. Like
Sure, with
my
TP,
adjustment,
yeah.
my adjustment here would be.
I don't
you
think
leave
Caleb's
Jorg at the very
bad.
start
I
of the
think
round,
he's
don't
actually
take
a
some
really
deep
good
main
quarterback. I
pressure.
think he's
Yeah.
still
They
learning
try
how
to
to be
actually
a really
pull
good
pressure on
quarterback.
Cryo, force him back a little bit, and if there's a wall that gets used, Jorg breaks it and gate
I
crashes
think
back to the
today
rest of
he's
the team.
making
Sure.
bad
That could happen.
plays.
They
He
are
does
timing
not
it
look
pretty
as
well,
good
though.
as you would need him to.
Where if Jorg ends
But
up using
to
the
be
gate crash at the
fair,
beginning, it will expire.
again,
Yeah,
it's
so-
literally
and it's very
fucking
good for him to get the
freezing
gate
cold
crash back too,
outside.
because look at all the walls that can
And
get caught on anyway.
even Matthew Stafford, who's
They haven't
supposed to be the
taken the
MVP
timeout
of the
anyway,
league,
details,
is
yeah, they haven't.
not playing
Well, this
that
one's an
great.
eco, but
Yes, he hasn't thrown picks, I don't
going
think,
back into
but
B is really tough. They also haven't even been breaking Cryo's trip.
I mean, it's a 10-10 game in
Lots
the
of things here.
third quarter.
This is why NBS was saying we have an unusual composition, and it'll be on G2 to come up with ideas to break it.
Yeah.
When it's the start of the year like this, new ideas could win you games.
Flash wants it instantly at that. I mean, that's, I believe the paranoia coming out on the other side of things here. Now look at the square up into these fights. Not too many players with the rifles. Bang can adjust it. Try to control the aim back down again. The players with the guns doing the most, but not accounting for that. Asana.
And he walls off bomb.
Spike's his now.
Yeah, tucked tight to the corner now with that wall down.
How are you going to retrieve that one?
Try and beam it down. Leaf does have the weapon for the job, but doesn't want to be caught unaware. I was watching one side, Asana onto the other. Open as anything. They've missed each other. Crowd trying to rejoin. Asana giving up the space. A lot of noise made, but they're happy to swing wide anyway.
Justice for
5-1.
Caleb.
This
Yeah.
early on, you're exactly right, Josh. The onus is on G2 to figure this one out.
I still trust Caleb too. I mean,
Like I said,
look
I
at what
would've
he's
taken
done
a
for
attack
us this
timeout
year
right
so
now,
far.
Right before this eco round, but we'll see if Josh has confidence in Valen or wants to take it right now before a rifle round, perhaps.
Thieves looking pretty solid so far in this map.
I think there's got to be an adjustment.
5-1 start.
Are we expecting a huge amount of attack rounds anyway? Not really. It is a defense-sided map, and when they're playing double Sentinel, it should be defense-sided for 100 Thieves too. How many rounds, though, is a good
Order
performance
food will
from
be here
G2?
around
I
7:30ish.
don't really
Okay,
know,
sweet. Thank you,
because we
baby.
haven't seen these teams play recently. Again, it's the very start of the year. I'd say roughly like 4. If they could get an
Excuse me.
8-4 half, I think G2 would be fairly happy, but that would mean splitting the rounds evenly from here
Kind
on.
of got to pee.
Timeout will be taken. See if they can figure out a way around, because it is difficult. It's awkward. Way to Asana. He's got a
Your boy's
pretty
kind
good
of got to
timing.
pee.
Internal clock when he wants to use his own wall as well, cutting away to some space.
Try to wait for
It just
halftime.
deflates any fake pressure, which G2 have been heavily relying on with this composition. I mean, you saw how much Valen was hovering over the smoke position, ready to detonate, hoping that a drone, a guided salvo would make it feel like there's a lot of players.
If you want another idea as well, I think
Hey, you're good, Hood.
you've got to read that Asana is playing
Right
around
now,
mid and floating towards B
G2 is
in
winning.
order
They
to
won
warm.
first map,
they
but
know that
Thieves are
Asana is
winning
hard accuracy.
second map.
So if you take mid pressure very early on, and then you try to do a bit of a B split just to get
Dude,
a pick onto
Bears
us,
have had a couple
maybe that could
opportunities
work.
that were
For now,
close
though,
to
4 players outside
close to
B.
picks.
We'll see what Josh RT and Valen have come up with to try to
Didn't
counter
realize
this
Miles
composition
LaRosse
for 100
plays for
Thieves.
G2 Val. Wait,
Wall
wait.
at play. This is
Which guy? Oh,
post up bang, so we
who
can
was
just
it?
watch right through that
Was
little
it
pocket.
Valen?
It could catch Baby Bay. He's been pretty aggressive on these lurks.
Yeah, and it
Or
does
Leaf,
spot,
maybe?
I believe, yeah, over the wall. Nothing to impede his view. Nothing to give it
I know who
away
you're talking
either.
about though. I saw
Right,
that.
clone
Yeah, I
used,
saw his picture and
that
I was like,
gets
wait
the
a minute.
trip from Vito.
Wait, this is a
activated on B.
crazy ang.
Asana's wall
Yeah, Leaf. He does.
gone
He
already
does
as well.
from a distance, he does kind of look like
But
Miles.
that's obviously because they were using it for the boost.
That's going to be fading around this point.
Huge. Another stop
Soon
for the
enough, at
Bears.
least,
Love
and
it.
Bang, not so lucky that the player
Needed
was
it.
walking and wading right into him.
Defense is doing a good job right now.
Smoke across the map. There's the wall breaking eventually. Grading. Very slow going from G2.
Leaf's here is a
Seeing-
little more chaotic than
they can
Miles
poke. They've
is.
got players still inserted.
To be
Miles'
honest, they might
hair
be
is
waiting for that wall to come
like
up over
That's what I'm
towards B.
thinking.
straight. It's like a
Yes.
straight up wall
Particularly here.
almost.
It get used pre-barrier over at A.
Who's next?
40 seconds. Fake ult from Jorg into B.
Hood,
yeah, over towards it now.
G2 is a really good team.
Pinpoint where some of these players might lie. There's a lot of them here. He's using the wall to try and get behind them. But Vora's one step ahead. Asuna.
Huge kills.
As well. Bang. Not going to expect this one, are they? Bait and switch, and he just peeks at a perfect
Let's go,
timing.
baby.
Cryo activating Trent. One hell of a monstrous task, and he can't do it all. 6-1 for 100 Thieves. This composition.
We also only lost 11 to 13. It was really close.
And a great response coming out of the tag timeout too. NBS and Doom rose a step ahead, throwing the wall into a very different location. And I think putting
Yeah,
G2
they
in a
did
position
mention
where
that
they
we're
couldn't really
double
understand what was happening
sentinels.
and had to just go
How
into
is
a
that?
standard
How do you guys think that's going to play out
combo
on the
towards
offensive
the
side?
And didn't even execute it that well actually. Yoruel into the fade ult there.
Because they said this is a
Pretty
defensive
late from
favorite
Leaf.
map.
Jorg stuck in a bad spot trying to fight a 1v3 before his opponents were deaf.
So I guess the goal is
This
really just
is
to get as
rough
many
stuff for
rounds as
G2.
you possibly can here on
Fantastic response
defense.
for Thieves.
This time Asuna's position duly noted. Here's the one player playing up towards B.
Well, yeah, after the tactical timeout, Cryo's changed up his position massively. He's no longer hard anchoring B as the Vita. They've got a stack over towards A. And Asuna's just playing with them right now. What timing does he choose for the wall? He's normally been doing it about on the minute mark, but it's dangerous when he's the only person here.
Yeah, and look, because the size of the map, the way that they want to go in, they're already just vacating.
Yeah, they're rotating out
Asuna
to A.
doesn't want to creep up to that choke point because he doesn't know if it's really going to be contested.
But if he does get bold at some point, they're going to get rewarded nicely. I mean, to be fair though, they've already got a triple stack on A.
Yeah.
The defensive setup's already as good as it could be for stopping G2's
Yeah, the
finish
good thing is we have multiple people here already.
Here comes Asuna walking up to the choke point. There's the wall.
Yeah.
Now he can
it's
leave.
just it's peace of mind.
And it feels like, I mean, the round's over here just based on 100 Thieves' defensive setup.
Yeah. 3 players over towards A. Locking it down.
Have to win our gunfights.
Chokehold's going to be broken early, but Cryo not to be removed. Squaring up. They don't have the weapons for it.
You got 2 though.
Cryo removes 2. Running and
Nice.
will not save you.
Oh, go off, Bora.
Bora tries to collect himself. 2 kills added to the tally. But Trent's now left alone. Hindered, slow as anything. 7-2-1. Monstrous.
Another good
opening
round
for
out of the
100
Thieves, baby. We love
An
it.
8-4 half would still be good, I think, for G2, but it looks that looks so far away at this point. They still have not figured out what to do against this comp. And massive credit, actually. You know, TSM.
Oh,
were
you
one
have
of
to be a
those teams
netter on
in Ascension
17.
playing a ton
Okay.
of the Sage. So I think the
could,
theory has really been worked on by
Destiny,
this
there's
squad, by
one of these
NBS as
days,
the coach.
Yeah.
I should just like get
really
in,
good with it.
get in like a
They were
Discord
great with it
call
on
with you or
Split
something,
as well, weren't they?
and
And
we can
that's
like
the third
go
map
through
coming up.
those.
If this
go
continues
through
the
those
same
things
way,
and
and
get it
100
set
Thieves
up.
get the win. Second tactical timeout used here. In what was this? I think they've only played 2 rounds, haven't they?
Yeah, it hasn't been long.
Maybe 3.
But they can't find an answer for it. And they know that if you don't soon, you're not
I
gonna
still
have any
probably
rounds
have to
play
get it
with
set
when
up anyway too.
Goes towards the other half.
Yeah. It's the right decision, but it shows you the level of dominance that 100 Thieves have got right now. And it's not, these are not close rounds.
No. But the Sage is such a good tool. I mean, when used
Won't be
the
here
right
for
way,
long. About to watch a horror
it
movie in
tests
someone's
the team's
Discord server.
ability
No worries,
to be
Hood.
able to slow teams
Appreciate
down,
you stopping
find
by
those
either way
pressure
though.
points, but as it stands, struggling with it. I think your earlier observation, I think, you know, forcing the
Good
fight
run,
into mid,
Manungai.
the attention over towards that way, might be the way to go for G2. We'll see if they.
There's 2 flag waving ones and a regular 100 T logo one. Oh, okay, hell yeah.
Is that the B player doesn't have to worry about the choke point, right?
Yeah.
They don't have to worry
That's
about being
fire.
split on.
Yeah, we gotta
just
get
win.
those set up for sure.
So
we need some more emotes.
It's a risk if you do decide
We
to
need
go
some
for that.
emotes.
But you got to change up something. Trent sat there with an ultimate. Timotino opping. Looking to see if anyone on G2.
I do, Hood. I do have a Discord server. I'm not like super active in it,
Smoking mid that much. It's going to be propped up though.
which is kind of my
Thanks,
problem.
Trent.
But I do have it. I do
Yeah,
have
can't
one.
hop up that one. He's going to try and do some.
It's
clean
earlier.
movement.
That wall is a lot earlier for Asuna.
I have a Thieves Talk
25
one.
to
I also
30
have a
seconds
personal
earlier
one,
than
but
usual.
I
G2
probably
could
won't
still
give
end
out
B
the
in this
personal
round,
one. The
which
personal
hasn't really
one's
been an
probably just
option for them before.
for me and my
You could apply a little bit of
my
pressure
close
here and just
close
go back
personal
into
friends.
Trent late.
Flash into Link. Timotino.
But Destiny has the link with
backing away
the
off these angles, and he's going to anticipate there could be
for the
players
Discord.
waiting.
Good pick from
G2 just
Timo.
trying to really clear their way through that mid angle, but not accounting for
Kind
it.
of surprised
The
Timo's
operator
on the
into
op. I
Timotino's
guess maybe
hands.
because of Cryo's character.
G2 just trying to explore across the map, find out what they can do.
But yeah, you're more than welcome to join the Thieves Talk Discord.
Tiny victories when they're getting whittled down.
I think
Destiny wants more people in there. I know I should be more active.
It's naturally broken now, and they've got an opportunity to split B.
I had planned on doing it. I remember I even tweeted it out, but it literally becomes so overwhelming to me.
Smokes up to play around in with that shorty, kind of spam, not quite there.
Huge Asuna. Oh, we're just buckying him to death.
It's all raining shotguns now. 100 Thieves, flawless. It's so tough for G2 right now.
Caleb,
it
nice.
Really is. Even though they recognize there was a time, they're in a 4v5. And
just bought Discord Nitro? Oh, okay.
So even though they were triple stacked over
I've seen a couple people on Discord that have it.
To support Asuna and Timatino.
I definitely don't have it though.
It wasn't even required though. Asuna and Timatino together pick off the remaining 4 at MBS. That's the
How the fuck was he short of the first down? He literally ran over it.
And it is evil bringing out the Sage here.
It's looking painful to play against.
It's interesting because G2 used to play the Sage on this map, so they should know a lot of these tricks.
Be careful of the horn. This is fast and loose by G2, especially when that drone gets a tag and a reveal. Timatino with a clearance, wants to go for a bit of a play of his own, but he's slowed down, halted by the Seas for now.
Might be a good thing, actually, that Alicia was put on him there for a moment.
I mean, get fucking stuffed, dude. We literally just got
Hear the
hoed.
footsteps, though. It's not fake presence and pressure. Vora's
They
forward.
literally showed the clip
Rifle
and
there.
Caleb ran
It's a
over the
TP.
fucking camera.
Happy to just stand against it. Weather the storm.
Caleb ran over the camera for the first down, and they didn't give it to him,
around,
bro.
doesn't it? They're just getting silly with it.
Yeah, I don't think that's one that they've run
Fucking
before.
horseshit.
I mean, maybe, but that doesn't look like something that NBS drew up. They are dominating this game, though. That 8-4 that I was talking
Bora
about as a
shooting,
pure
love it.
hypothetical, it never looked realistic, to be honest with you. And now it's impossible.
Nice, come on, bro. Let's go.
G2
This is a
got 2
really
more
good
chances
start
to
for
make
the
something
Thieves, man.
respectable
They're
of
looking
this.
good.
But you're looking at this game and thinking, this could have been a 2-0.
Yeah.
100 Thieves had their chances to win on Bind.
They did.
And they're looking dominant here on Corrode.
Vora's just so happy to square up to the challenges in mid.
Hey, welcome back,
Deep
Jesso.
south, Valen gone.
Yeah, I mean, so
This
far
is
the
an
Thieves are
interesting
looking
wall at
good.
top mid as well. That's a weird one. Broken immediately.
Yeah, broken early. Timatino's also hand revealed. The operators leaning over towards B. But G2 have been doing this. They've been gathering information, poking and prodding, finding out where 100 Thieves are actually playing. Hasn't done them a lot of good.
If Valen had not died in this round, if it had been a 5v5, I think G2 would have had a great chance here.
Gotta get to halftime, bro.
defensive
I
setup
gotta
as swamp.
pee. I gotta pee.
But it's so tough without your smokes.
And leave.
Ooh,
Out
nice
in the open.
shot.
Desperation really grasping at
Nice
any sort of
shot from
opportunity to
Timo.
even out that scoreline, but with him going down, 3v5, 100 Thieves now bunkering down. 3 players looking to see if they can put a stop to most of this one. Jorgamo trying to pre-aim, but he's been slow to a crawl.
Crowd gets one.
Pulls him back, sound cues cut away. The spike gets dropped down into the middle of nowhere and has to be reclaimed, but 100 Thieves are on top of all of it. Cryo inserting and activating. Baby Bay's the last one left, and it's not going to be for much longer.
Nice.
Surely in your face. Disgusting work by 100 Thieves.
Thoughts on the interception that Josh Allen had yesterday? Crazy call, should have been a
G2 have
catch.
just been
Yeah,
nowhere near in some of these rounds.
I feel like
100
it
Thieves have never
probably
felt
should have been a
pressure to use
catch.
their ultimates
I think the
until
only
it's
argument that you can
absolutely
make is that the
desperate.
defender's hand
this
was like
situation-
between the chest and his ball and the
They're
ball.
relying so heavily
So
on the Teo
when they
salvos
rolled over,
to make that
he was able to
angle
pull it away from him.
not a reality.
I
and
still
yet
feel
they
like that
miscalculated
should be like
completely. Vora can just stand
he was
there
down.
and get the
It
freest
should have been a
kill,
catch.
and then ults late on.
But
Oh,
I don't know, bro.
And
The
this
NFL,
sign's alive.
the NFL feels like it literally just
Marks
makes
is
up
waiting,
rules.
catches the contact.
It's actually insane.
He's forward, stunned for now, but Trent is in a sticky spot, and Timatino
What the?
trying to spray them all down,
Oh,
lashing them to
but
pieces.
Valen
Valen,
TP'd behind us.
the TP into the back is nothing
Damn.
but an absolute Hail Mary that does not pay off. 11-1 at the half.
Good first
Rapid
half from the
showcase from
Thieves.
100 Thieves and
Was this
slightly
G2's
unethical, in
map
my
pick?
opinion,
It
but
was,
listen,
James.
They
It
are set up
was.
well.
There's a wry laugh on the other side of the stage from Baby Bay. Having a conversation
It was
with
a
Valen,
50-50
I think
for
they'll
sure.
be very relieved that they got the win on map 1.
I mean, I don't know if you guys are watching the Bears game, but I feel like I could be wrong. I didn't see it great, but I feel like we did just kind of get scammed from the first down and then didn't get the first down on the 3rd and 1 or whatever. I feel like we kind of got screwed. Grant, I honestly don't know much about like the comps, so I can't really speak on it too much. All right, chat, I'm gonna go pee real quick. All right, we're back.
Should be defense-sided. It should be a little bit more difficult for them to get in on the attack. But at the same time, can they cheese around here and there?
Yeah, it was a good punt there, James.
On his shotgun explorations.
You get this up right now. Damn, Destiny, don't put a gun to their head. They're not forced.
Let's see how this
oh
one
no.
gets started round 13. There's hope in the crowd.
Man.
G2 have got to take it at one step at a time, starting with the
ton of
pistol.
yards there.
First to take
It's your 100T water gun.
here, absorbs up that prowler and leaves by his side, looking to take these fights.
Mine's somewhere
early
up
and
here.
often. TP back though.
Delete the
Leave
bot.
Valen very much alone. 100Thieves not looking to rush into things though.
Immediate reclear over towards mid. But Valen is telling them that there's no commitment here on A, so you can't overpush this. 100Thieves are clearly going back and re-exploring.
Kokomo's looking for signs of life, just spots the top of their heads, but Ghost from long range through the wall, not doing tremendous damage, trying to flash it, re-push out, just kind of, put together any sort of play they
just
can.
got a spam kill.
Lucky that they even get the counter pick there.
There's a 33% chance.
Just gone straight up, down a player.
Damn, that's a specific percentage.
G2 got Trent in the right spot here, has Salvas as well, so.
Much more passive setup though over towards B. He's not going to be able to hold the choke point in the same way.
Jorgen watching for it though. Contacts. Salvo should come out as well, locking it down to a degree. Concussion, but the players are already in. They've swarmed the positions. B-side there for the taking.
Gonna get bombed down.
Difference between the compositions. 100Thieves could lock down that choke.
Oh, for the different colors. Oh, I got you. Sorry, I didn't read. I missed the message before that.
Valen has to do a lot here.
Yeah, it's just too much to clear. Walking into that
Thieves win a huge pistol round here, folks.
On the other side, of course, but
it's going to be tough.
It's going to be real tough, man.
The comeback is going to be real difficult here. Like, really difficult. But it's going to be iconic.
Yeah. Don't go anywhere. You don't want to miss it.
Hey.
I mean,
there are Grant. There are snipers in COD.
Really get that many kills
James,
either.
don't say that.
They got a few.
Don't say that.
This is.
Oh my god, and we gave up a 3rd and 6, bro.
We could be headed to split sooner than you might imagine.
Yeah, it might be a VOD Watchers skip ahead moment. Might not have to, actually. Could be over before our very eyes. Flash forwards, G2 is feeling desperate at this point, just looking for any sort of pick they can. very passive positions. It's a nice shot from Valent. It's good damage, and he does claim that kill. Leaf also going walkabout, finding his own timings in the midst of all of this one with Stinger in play. G2 can't count these players out.
That is the miracle weapon for these guys.
Leaf is stuck, though. It's made a lot of
Whoa,
noise.
whoa, whoa. Who banned James?
Leaf gets a chance to reposition off
Destiny,
the wall.
did you ban James?
Whips out the secondary. It's damage done. Cryo on 11 HP.
Bring him back.
G2 still in this.
Leaf's done an absurd amount of damage.
Who banned James?
I mean, they're favored, really, aren't they? The spike drop down. Baby knows where the position is, unless he's caught looking the
Who
other
was it
way.
Jusso?
Oh, no.
Jusso, did you ban James? Who did it?
Yeah. Salvo there too. Maybe potentially Trent might have seen it on the minimap.
My bad, James. You're good.
Feels that way.
We got a rogue mod in the chat.
To clear it.
Oh, just
Weak as
what you
anything
talked
here.
about for
Side set
10
most of it.
seconds.
Yeah, Baby Bay. So, round on the board.
Well, welcome
My
back,
prediction
James.
into the comms is one round
Welcome
at a
back.
time.
A 100% increase in terms of rounds won by G2 recently.
Very good. That's great.
That's crazy,
Projections
Jusso.
through the roof.
He did say, well, he didn't say we were gonna.
exponential
He said, imagine if we lost 12 in a row.
If Leaf keeps hitting shots like that with the Stinger, maybe.
And that might be the intangible quality they were looking for with Baby Bay.
Yeah,
You
I
may
think
have just
so.
seen it there.
I think so. You gotta have a guy that keeps the atmosphere.
Well, because
light.
Destiny, you're normally the one that does
pros
the
do say,
banning.
though,
So I was just
generally
like,
getting
damn,
battered like this is
Destiny
actually
hit
easier
him with
on
the
your
ban
mental than
hammer
losing a
already?
close game.
Sure.
Because in a close game, you're thinking about all of the small mistakes. Oh,
Well, Bears
what if I
almost
just
forced a
done that? What if
fumble,
I-
but
A
the
game
knee
like
was
this, right?
down.
Well, we never had a hope.
So they're probably
Leaf.
not going to get
We've
that
seen
one.
many signs of life. He already has.
Fortunately.
Inclination.
What?
What's going to be occurring?
That was
no armor
gross.
protects you. Leaf is feasting here, and
Okay.
scopes abound.
Oh, we're shooting
That's a
bodies
fine
when you're
collection
down
of kills, and he's
12-2?
looking for- I didn't even know that was possible.
Ooh, that's disgusting.
Yeah. Lean back, I'm learning today.
The question is when you start to believe, Brett.
A few more rounds, please, before we get into that conversation.
I think so.
Can we check his PC?
Leaf's
He's
up to a
literally
very early
fucking
ultimate.
wall
If there
banging.
was a way for G2 to be able to put a round together.
Hello?
Maybe it would be to do with that.
It's a weird spread in terms of the buy, but at this point, you got nothing to lose. Might as well invest
They literally
everything.
made the same call with the
And
Bills
we'll
yesterday.
operate it. John, we're going
As
for
a
that
fumble
peak
or as
paranoia.
not a fumble?
Potentially play him in, but 100 Thieves just diffuse.
Yeah, we got to win this round here. I mean, we don't have to win this round, but we should win this
Gobbled
round.
up.
It would be
To
nice
honest,
to win
Vito
this
hasn't
round.
been the biggest problem in this composition. I think Cryo potentially could have been playing the chamber as well.
Definitely named himself Leaf because he smokes that Zaza.
Much more the Sage that they've struggled with.
You think he's a Papaya smoker?
An
Dude, are we
interesting
gonna
little
tackle
flair
this guy or
to think
what?
about.
Holy shit.
It did stop them from going for those big B bursts. The threat of the interceptor is always there.
Whole gang, though, grouped up towards mid. Thieves are going to be starting to
This
see
is
if they
scary, man. They're in the red
can
zone.
towards this B side. It's up to Trent to see if he can lock this down. He's going to regroup, but Baby Bay is immediately deleted. That's just Vora alone in main.
Let's go, Stevenson. What a stop. 4th and 1.
Sweeps forwards. The concuss might save you for a little bit, but not for long.
There we go, Cryo.
Players starting to fall now.
Two dead for G2.
Tino is ready to be a pivotal player that just puts an end to all of this one. We'll reveal it with at least the Colombian broken.
Nice.
Shotguns out and ready. Still Timatino will be alive. Swift reset of the aim is enough for well, Valent.
And the res,
Two immediately
yeah.
done by the res. Jorgamo now left to do it in a 1v4. Not likely. 13-3. Wrap it
Hey,
up. Let's
what a
go
map
next.
2 from the Thieves. What a
The next
map. And
split.
this
Also, where 100 Thieves.
This wasn't
have
even
been
their
playing
map
the
pick.
Sage, so if it was causing
What a
G2
fucking
problems here,
stop.
they've
Oh no, they
got to
got the
go
fir-
back
they
and
got
have
the
a
first
think about
down
how they
though.
want to deal with that.
Oh, no, they got
Arsenal's
the
going to be
first
pulling out the
down.
same pick again in map 3. But this one, it really could have been a 2-0.
Yeah.
You think about how close Bind was. We were
thought it
asking
was
the
4th
question
and
at the very
goal.
beginning of this. Can 100 Thieves hang with a
Fuck.
team that's won everything in America?
I know,
last
just
year?
so it
They're not just hanging. They
definitely could have been a
obliterated them
2-0.
here on Corrode.
They're proving it. It's going a distance in a series that is vitally important.
Bears need
Could be
some
the
big
difference between
stops
having
here.
a restful period
And
before your
that's a
next game or
touchdown.
being sent
All
straight
right.
back to the beginning of the queue with that middle bracket. It's all on the line. Map 3 on the cards.
You know what, chat? I'm gonna say something that might cause some problems here. There was this little girl on TikTok that has been picking who she thinks is going to win in playoffs since it started. Every team that she has picked has lost. Every single one. And guess who she fucking picked? She picked the fucking Bears, man. I swear to God, if we lose, I'm 100% blaming it on that little girl. She has literally gone 0 for 8. 0 for 8. Oh, I don't know if she picked the Patriots. I didn't see that one. So maybe she's 1 for 9. Yeah. Of course she had to pick the fucking Bears. I almost like straight up didn't watch the video because I was like, I don't even want to know if she picks the Bears. I don't want to know. But then I watched it because I was like, no way she picks the Bears. She's going to end up picking the Rams. Of course she fucking picked the Bears, dude. Of course she did. I'm hoping we can do something about that. Because we just gave up a touchdown. It's fourth quarter, like 7 minutes left, I think. 5 to 7 minutes left. So definitely need to get the ball moving. I can't believe it, though. I can't believe she picked the Bears. It's actually brutal that she would do such a thing.
And introduce the 100Thieves 2026 roster. First up is Timotino. He's a goofy guy, but he brings the right amount of explosiveness we need for the team. Next up, Austina, our flex player. Absolutely selfless player, and absolutely also our glue of the team. And then we have Bang, our
probably because I got
clutch player, and you better not
infinite amount of blue light just beaming into my
Lastly, Cryo, our
into
sentinel,
my gourd.
silent but violent. Just put it like that.
Oh boy, and let me tell you, if there's one thing G2 felt, it was the violence as they lost 13-3 on Corrode, and they are
I mean, that was a
licking
belt
their
to ass
wounds
map too, and that wasn't even our map.
Shellacking that G2 had to deal with on Corrode. Now we get ready for split the decider between these two teams. Welcome back, everyone. Golden Boy here alongside with Athena and Emily. Let's go ahead and discuss what we just saw, because what we just saw was a trouncing, and I did not expect that.
We saw?
Yeah, I felt like it. It felt like it. What happened? Because it felt like the defense was damn near impenetrable.
Yeah, no, it was kind of crazy. We talked about, or actually we heard the coach actually talk about how they had kind of a weird comp. And it was in fact a weird comp because it really was impenetrable, as you said. They had this double controller, this double Senti comp playing a lot on those sites, holding it down. It was literally like G2, they couldn't even get into the site if they wanted. Obviously, they have that Yoru. They don't have that super fast kind of execute power of Waylay or of a Neon, so it was a struggle.
Yeah, and also G2 was just waiting down the clock so much, and that gave 100 Thieves space to be on site every time they tried exit.
So much
Sounds
space.
like 100 spaces.
100 spaces, there we go.
Yeah. Almost 100.
Who's the Thieves leader? The
Seriously,
IGL
this round
is
actually
Bora.
was the first time we saw G2 after a timeout try to take that mid control, and even that was punished. It just felt like they really couldn't find an in. And on top of that, all the Senti players really holding it down on site, getting those picks, constantly being good.
Yeah, to real
yeah, and
it's
when
been
you
a
look
good
at G2, and if you just stare
good
at the
series
minimap,
so far from Thieves. They
basically
could have
had
closed it
no
out
presence in
2-0,
that early.
honestly.
Like the first 40 seconds of the round, zero presence across the map. They wouldn't break the Sage wall if it was placed early. They wouldn't take A main, B main, even mid space. And the one time they tried, yeah, they failed. They got
LAT could have been 3-0 as well. It could have.
They were playing so passive. 100
Does
Thieves.
Blake Corum still play for the Rams? I don't know.
First kills,
Wow.
which is crazy.
I'm not sure.
They were literally just letting G2 run into them. And like you said, G2, they weren't really getting that much map
Oh, you're
control.
good,
They would
Jesso.
just end up running it down
Oh,
into
go,
their
Caleb.
site. And with a comp like that,
Go,
you have
go.
so much util to delay. You have
Huge
the,
run from
the
Caleb
Sage
right there.
wall, the really crazy wall that we saw on that site as well.
He's my
boosting
favorite
Bang
Thieves
up so
player
you
now.
can see through that
Nah,
small window.
I think it's
There's
still
so
Bang.
many little tricks
I think it's
and
still
gimmicks
Bang.
with this new comp that it really
I love
was
Bang.
refreshing to see on Crowd.
Yeah, and they didn't even need to use like gimmicks, because at the end of the day, when you have 3 on site and they're holding
Merc
those
was hating and didn't
crossfires
want to make it
just
a
having
3-0.
G2
I
run into
know.
them,
Yeah.
what are you gonna do? It's not like they have a waylay so they can distract or distract them a little bit. They have Euro flashes, but what if you're playing anti? And they were.
Hey, the real,
It
at
really
least
felt
you
like they
at
had
least
a
you
game
missed
plan for 100
the
Thieves being super
loss,
aggressive, which we have
and you were
seen
here
them
for
be
the
on their defense side,
map win.
But they countered it. They were like, "That's actually not what we're gonna do."
And I think what this does here is that it shows the discipline and the layers of 100 Thieves. This is not the same team that we
Yeah, that was a
have
big
grown
run,
accustomed
James.
to over the years.
We needed that.
You know, we will always talk about this squad that would be so good on the protocols. Hey, they execute on a thing, it looks great, but the moment something falls apart, it just didn't quite work out for them. This is not the same situation this time around. This is a team that's very fluid.
No, because even when they did have their ults and have a game plan,
I think I did hear that, Grant.
G2 normally have. They didn't know what to do. They used that Yoru ult to get into sight, but they got completely denied because the Viper ult, the Fade ult, the really
got about
quick
4
rotates
yards
that
there.
they had, as well as all that Sage
Question
ult
though,
to slow it down.
The real, you did a $200 bet with a friend that the Bears would
comp
win
diff,
tonight. Damn.
Execution diff, like where?
I mean, I
where-
hope you're
where
right.
did
I hope you
fall
get that
apart at
200
for you?
I think it started off as a comp diff, but I definitely think G2 could have tried to switch things up. Just take something, right?
I hope you get that
Especially in that
200
early
beans.
round, because then they're left with 30 seconds on the clock to exit the site, but they don't have the comp for that.
They need to bait out that utility from the Sage, from the players that are playing on site. You have that veto. You know he's going to be playing on site without anything really helping him. And so, you know, you have to bait that out.
he got
G2,
it.
I feel like they
He got
know
it.
that. They know these fundamentals. We've seen them do this a lot, but they just struggled. It didn't look like G2.
Real quick,
First
though, let's
down.
set the stage for our final map. It's going to be split here, and we're going to be seeing our teams, either coming up with
Thieves
some
looked
new
good on
ideas,
split
maybe going to
the
try
other
to
night
true
as well,
stuff,
so
double
hopefully-
duelists. Like where do we think things can
Hopefully
go
we
here,
look as
especially
good as we
considering
did the other
100 Thieves
day.
have shown us that they can get really creative with these.
Boschet will be playing third base for the
I
Mets.
how 100 Thieves was kind of coming in
Has he normally been
every map. I thought
shortstop?
they would have some
I know
sort
he's
of
been
consistency,
infield, right?
But they don't. Like, we saw something brand new on Corrode, and now
Something gnarly.
Something gnarly,
Yeah.
some might say, yeah. So going into split, I have no idea what to expect from 100 Thieves, but for
Dude,
G2,
we cannot
I
catch
almost
the
feel like
ball,
100 Thieves kind of
man.
have
We
a
literally
read on them
cannot catch the
already.
ball.
Yeah, it feels
Every
like they
time
do
I
have
look
a
down
read,
at the
but what
screen
I
and
am
see a
worried
pass
about,
play,
and
we
this
drop
will
the
go to your
ball.
question too, where you were asking me, GB, or asking us if you think it's just a gimmick comp that worked out. I think 100 Thieves are going to go back to their bread and butter. I think they're going to know how to play split and have that meta comp. And so this is going to be the true testament to see which team actually is able to get on top.
Well, what a great way to close out our first week here at America's Kickoff, a game that is going the distance. Map 3 coming up next after this quick break. Don't go anywhere.
I mean, I
You do
get
not wanna miss
that
it.
I get that it's cold, right? Like, I get that. It just feels like we're not catching anything. And the Bears have already had problems with not catching the football. And now it's 3rd and 10 with just under 6 minutes left. They're stressing me out, bro. They would just catch the ball. They would have had so many first downs, man. That's a big time catch, though. That's a big time catch from Adunze.
The tournament, you don't want to be going down to the middle bracket and resetting.
That's a big time
right
catch.
from the beginning. You want a chance to get that top 4 in the upper bracket at least.
And a penalty
Test
on the
for
defense, I think.
Really, that spot for Santiago, nice and
Roughing the
early on.
passer.
100 Thieves
Wow,
and
we
G2,
never get that
they're going
call.
head to head. 100 Thieves have impressed, honestly, with the Sage comps that they've been pulling out. But this is one that
We
G2
never
should be
get that
familiar
call.
with. They've had a VOD to review for 100 Thieves and how they're playing this Sage.
Yeah, that was
we're gonna be hoping
that
for
was a
little bit more.
much
It
needed
was also
catch.
G2's decision to go here to
W
split
Rome.
instead of Pearl as the final 2 maps. So you'd hope that they've looked at that VOD and been prepared against it. But you're right
Damn,
that this
got
game
that
is
second
incredibly
foot down
important.
too.
You lose and you're
What
right
a
back to
snag.
the beginning, essentially. Right? You've made some level of progress in terms of getting an easier opponent, but You really do have to muck it out.
Yeah,
right
Grant,
from the
it'll
beginning
take
of that middle bracket.
some getting used to
Win that
for
you get to
COD.
play against Furia, who themselves are a huge upset.
It'll take
team
some getting used
get
to for
this
sure.
position. And if you beat Furia, I think I'm right in saying that you guarantee top 4 in the tournament overall. Not that top 4 does too
How do I
much.
keep getting ahead?
It gets a little
Dude,
bit
I
complicated.
don't
You do need
know.
3.
Yeah,
I don't know,
in terms
Prey.
of where
I couldn't
teams
tell
end
you.
up landing after the fact, just because we do have essentially 3 brackets. that
Okay, decent
get
run from
folded
Swift
into,
there.
but as the timer ticks down, map 3 of Split, hoping for a stronger start from G2 for 100 Thieves. It's an opportunity.
My bad, Prey. I'll try
right,
to keep
for
it
the
to
taking.
myself.
We're seeing early on.
All right, map
same
3
business
underway,
that Asuna
folks.
was
Here we
doing
go.
prior. Sage wall up into A main, blocks off any potential of a lurk from Baby Bay.
But it's on an early timing. It's not that mid-round timing that was so devastating for Valent's calling. It's a lot easier when the Sage Wall goes up instantly and you know that at the minute mark, it'll be gone.
Yeah, the desk was talking about ways of counterplay, and Jorgamo is on the waylay, so there's always the risk that you get jumped on immediately off the rip.
He's certainly
placing
planning on doing
wall
that.
down.
He's planning on doing that to somebody this round. Shorty in hand.
Shorty, refract, and a dash. Primed here with a stun, straight into vents. There's no one home, but it does give you a lot of space.
Does he decide
Yeah,
to stay
they
here?
need to
Yeah.
try and score as
Doesn't
soon
go
as
for the
possible.
refract.
You
And now
definitely
walls
don't want the
down,
Rams
and
to
they've
just
missed
like
a little
drain
bit
the
of a timing
clock.
here. They're leaving Asuna very alone on ramp.
Being squeezed potentially.
When this wall goes down, he needs a buddy.
Silent drop down.
I mean, the
taking right
upside is
time
there's
to
still
at
the-
least vacate. Pull back G2 are just waiting behind the wall.
2-minute warning.
Guns out, well trained onto the angles.
But yeah, you want to try and score
Entirety
as
of
soon as
Heaven
possible here.
peeking out. Asuna going down to 50 HP. Stray shots on either side here. Cryo is also getting chipped down.
Oh no, dude.
13 health, giving up a lot of control of this one. 25 seconds left. 100 Thieves are none the wiser. They've still got 3 players anchoring over towards B, and now only just getting a move on when they hear all these sound cues. Jorgamo, he's holding down the line, sees that jump. Cryo punishes.
What a bait.
Overextension, and yeah, it was just Jorgamo hoping that he could catch the rotates.
Oh, the heal value there from Vora is
That's insane.
unbelievable.
They're all back up to 100.
Did we just kick the field goal
Filthy
here?
stuff. All that damage undone. G2's job just got a little bit harder.
He's playing support in Valorant.
Dude, we have to score.
Unheard of here. Flashes forwards. 100 Thieves taking it, but predictable angles that Leaf can just spam down. Assailed him with a little bit of lead. And Valen tucked close to default. Baby Bay cleaning up. This is G2. Entirely filling up that feed with red.
Bro, it's
Field
4th
didn't
and
matter.
goal. Why do we not just...
G2 hitting
Why doesn't
heads.
Caleb just run the
And
ball?
calling a really nice game.
Why do we not do
Now that they're
a
familiar
fake
with what's
run
going on,
and have
and the fact that
Caleb
the wall was used so
run?
early, they just took the whole of that mid space for free.
Oh my god, man.
And then their A-main lurk player is able to get in.
What
Walls
the
disappeared.
fuck, dude?
Asuna and Cryo chilling towards the back of the site on A and not really able to stop anything from happening.
Our defense has to get a
Good
stop.
signs early on from G2.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess the good thing is they're
game plan of how they want
they're
to break apart this 100
essentially
Thieves
in their own
working
end
out.
zone, but
also,
fuck, man.
I think it is going to be sitting in the back of Asuna's head that he can't really early wall like that and give up full mid control.
Dude, if we could get a safety, that
If you
would
are
be...
going to early wall, you need to be stacking
Oh my
bodies
god,
into
I'd
mid and
cream.
fighting for it.
If we could find a way to get a fucking safety, holy
And then
shit.
you've got to return back to the area you walled on that timing.
Yeah.
40 seconds later. It does... That's kind of the problem with playing Sage, is that if you go for those early walls, you make the defensive rotations really predictable. It should be very easy for Valen to get a read on where the defenders are.
Matino might be in trouble soon enough here. All the noise made though in the world, so G2 are not feigning where they could be playing. Clearance into the site.
Right there.
I mean, the Bears definitely aren't out of it, though. If they can get a
It's
stop,
going to be tucked to the side.
we still
here,
have a
so
chance.
Many positions that you could play, but G2 are making sure that
Just
they hold on to
worry
main control
'cause
the entire time.
we have not... It seems like we're
That
not
makes it
converting
difficult.
third
Baby Ray
downs
wants to
very
try and
well,
square up
and
take
our run
Frank here
game
because
has not been
I don't know,
great.
these players lurking around. He's only got a
Which
pistol to push them
sucks.
back, but he's taking that timing well.
Wow, okay. That's insane.
That's
Eviscerates
crazy.
them.
Crazy triple kill.
That's insane.
And he's hard hunting for the ace.
Yeah, I'm just not afraid of giving away a gun at this point. Hunting for the ace will be denied, but at least the kill is potentially going his way as well. Announces himself.
Damn.
Bang is happy to return the favor, but meets his match in the form of Valen. So
Yeah, I
2-0
mean,
for
I don't know if
And it
I'd
was
say
only
the
the
play
ghost that
call
they
was
lost.
terrible. I think it's
Came
just
into
we're
this
not
one without
we're not
deciding to invest
executing
fully.
the things that we need to.
So now both of those players who
Thank you,
had
baby.
the ghost will be able to upgrade to Vandal or a Phantom. And
Huh?
it should make the bonus round buy really potent.
Well, they get so many times where it's like
Clean
it's
stuff.
3rd and short.
Very good positioning
and
from Baby Bay.
they
and from
have
Leaf
like
there.
where if
sorry,
they just
sorry.
act like they're
Super
going to
ready
hand it
for
off,
100Thieves to go for a
Caleb
big
has the
push.
whole other side of the field open, and
Anticipated
he's
that would be the call
fast.
on the eco.
He's literally ran 20
Even though
miles
it
an
came
hour
from ramp,
before.
easy
Like,
adjustment.
and he's big. Like he can run over a dude. So I don't understand why they literally never do that. Like they don't do it at all. I don't understand.
A lot more difficult for G2 to deal with.
Yeah. Bit of poking.
Yeah, I like this shit.
Players vacating mid though. Certainly Cryo is going to be home here. Flash Haunt. Perfect with the timing is the util.
Yeah, we need to fucking stop now,
Taking
chat.
a lot of that
We
vent
need to
space as
stop.
well. Looks like that is a clear game plan of G2 early on. Of how they want to punish this 100 Thieves comp.
I'm going to need the Thieves
hammering
to
his
lock
wedge
in
into
too.
mid. Making 100 Thieves feel really awkward because look at Vora. I mean, he's looking left to right. He knows the vent is contested, but he has to try and watch this just because Cryo is holding it all the way down. I mean, it's going to be that wall propped up early. The kill claim, nevertheless.
Most failed
Jordan
attempts
might
in
get another chance
postseason
of
since
himself. Just backs himself out.
1990
What's the
Bears.
favor taking a
We're
fight like
2 and
that? Is
6.
toying with it
Or
right
1
now.
for 4 on
Waiting for the
4th
backup.
down
Double dash
tonight.
over into the corner. Too many angles to account for. Leaf is there. Can't quite take a fair fight, but he waits for Baby Bay to get involved into the mess.
Immaculate team play. Both in terms of how they overwhelmed A-Heaven and allowed Cryo to get traded out.
He gets the fucking edge, man.
Down. A real sound cues. There's a back open. Bang. Happy to claim that kill. That's
Trying
going to
to
be the
not
ult
crash out,
offloaded
chat.
nice and early. I mean, Leaf has used that rolling thunder to buy a bit of time. 2v2.
Trying to not
Set for
crash
the fault
out.
line. Possibilities for 100 Thieves, but that is it. Dashed away to the win. The bonus conversion for G2.
They set up their economy so that they would have those rifles for the bonus. And then the execution was sublime. The team play from G2, exactly what drove them to such great heights last year. Cryo there with his head on a swivel, had to be worried about Leaf jiggling over towards Heaven.
Huge, that's a huge tackle.
That was clean.
Yeah, it's all about those crossfires, trade timings. The fundamentals were played really well in that round. And this is more, I mean, is Timo just going to jump on somebody with a Bucky here?
It's going to be a punish potentially. Double dash up onto ramp. Vora.
What a shot.
Wow. So we were stunned up into that. G2 are going to look to see if they can continue to take a lot of this space away as much as they possibly can. Flash through. One's going to be broken. Smoke to replace it.
Space taken, and Valen can call for the team to slow down, but they are working with a player disadvantage. It's dangerous to reclear here, though.
They're
Hassan
down.
looks like he wants to go for it.
Smoke's fading. It's got
Need
an
that stop.
indicator at least that there's going to be players there. Going 1 for 1 still in the favor of 100 Thieves, and a flash re-peek. Posted up, Leaf is trying to take that fight. Doubled up alongside them. G2 are finding their way forwards.
Bang in the
100 had a
1v2.
player advantage in this round, and they've just thrown it away, but
Still
it's
back.
back.
Big
1v1.
kill, big kill,
Want
1v1.
to reposition. Skirts around. Leaf makes his way onto the site as well, and Bank's going to be hearing that one, so he knows it's going to be ending over towards A. Fault line, Heaven repositioned. Leaf is looking in the wrong way, but he snaps to it in time.
Bro.
4 kills. We were questioning the switch up in terms of roles that G2 were going for, but Leaf is not looking lost.
Yeah, I don't know why he called a timeout before the 2-minute warning.
In a phenomenal position. Across stage 1 last year, Leaf was the biggest.
They were literally about to get the 2-minute warning, I guess, because
And you
it's
just don't
it's another
expect somebody
timeout. I
to
don't
be put
know.
on, you know, a role where he's going to be playing Fade on Corrode and
4th down though, that's a punt.
You shouldn't be expecting him to also be top fragging again. Across the offseason, he wasn't. He was the 2nd lowest fragger, actually, for G2 because of his new role.
Yeah.
He didn't get any worse. It's just that he's put in less positions to take fights. But in spots like this, where the rounds get scrappy and he can have that late round impact, my God, what a beast.
They're taking over. Some major differences though.
Demel,
from last map to now as
the
well.
game's
I mean,
fun to
what a
watch,
difference
but playing it makes me
it
want to
has
go
when you have a vault
want to
to
rage.
review,
Yeah,
to actually look at what 100
Yeah.
Thieves are running, because
I
G2's
am
game
in
plan has
complete
been clear
agreement
to
with
me.
you. I like the game
Push
a
up
lot.
to ramp player,
but
threaten mid, take some of that
man, it
vents.
pisses me
This
off.
round, though, I think I would put down to more of a mistake from 100 Thieves, though.
Oh, sure, yeah.
They're in a player advantage spot, but they got antsy and wanted to refight over ramp control rather than sit passive and allow G2 to just take that space.
Yeah.
Obviously, it's good to go and be able to re-clear over towards ramp. It's great to know exactly where they are and whether or not they've retreated after G2 cut noise. But you're taking so many risks of opting into a potential big team fight there, which they did, and G2 won it.
Adjustments needed for 100
Yeah,
Thieves.
James,
Might not be
if we could get like
round, but
a decent punt return here, that would be great.
Manage. 3 players are looking towards mid while the
We have one more go at it.
Heavy prioritizing that B main control.
They pretty much have to be perfect.
Sidestep there. TP to get back and away. Bang. Just want to give up his life, so commits it. 2 slow orbs pulled out on top of it.
Jorg keeping the dash.
Yeah, 100Thieves not looking quite as good as they did last map.
Leaf is one away from getting a Rolling Thunder online.
It's fast moving.
But it's early.
He's had one.
It's early.
Earlier, to be honest. It's just how much he's been dominating early on. The plants online, 100 Thieves. Off of that, they get a bit of contact. They're trying to go for a bit of a re-clear play, but G2 weather it well. Bunker down, don't give up too many kills. They don't give up any kills really at all. There's another bit of danger though lurking around this one. Still, Timotino's gone. Spammers, that smoke is lit up. On the other side of things, Vora, he's carved out a bit of a path and potential for the gun to be reclaimed. Rifle in his hands, and if Cryo gets work done, this could still get messy. Could still definitely get messy.
He missed, bro.
How did he miss? Somehow, some way, and the shots are going
Cryo
wild and all over the
missed.
place. Jorgamo takes charge of the situation.
Oh, dude.
And now I think Leaf as well. He's got a bit of an inclination. May have heard it. Shots fired up towards heaven. Yeah, they are fully aware. Vora. Position rapidly assailed. And G2 keep it moving forwards. It was a weak goodbye from 100 Thieves. This round coming up is going to be the one to look at where they make these adjustments. But the trouble is G2, they haven't stopped. Leaf.
Bro, imagine we block the punt right here.
How did Cryo
Imagine we
miss
block the
bucket
punt.
shot? That's my question.
Slow it down.
Where's the bullet gone?
That's
I mean, it's not a bullet, is it? But it's.
I mean, it's just
where's the
super short punt though.
Yeah. Somehow, some way, ended up missing.
We got the
there.
ball at the 50.
But G2 were really comfortable in that higher paced area too. That's one of the strengths of Jorg. And they're going for an A-ramp fake pressure here. Stun, dash. Meanwhile, Spike and Valen located outside B. Jorg is supposed to survive there rather than going down, because now that he's died, all of this pressure revealed to be fake.
It's because he was alone.
That's huge for the Bears. We needed that.
Him going down early.
Now we just got to go and score, man.
The best spot to be placed in. Jorg was really taking a lot of the space off the back of
I'm
this
about to
double
tweak,
initiating.
chat. You're all about to see me tweak so hard.
With him going down, it's going to be a harder uphill climb in a round like this.
Yeah, it should be very difficult. The wall's also been placed over towards B. Valen should be looking to break that. But he's just walking up to it at the moment, making sure that Asner isn't playing on top of it.
The presence over. It's a good flash as well to slow down G2 for a moment. Smokes waiting, ready. Valen's going to try and make a play for this one. Now with a roll in front, they're looking to speed this one up. Too much to account for. Asana couldn't quite get his aim in control in time, and Bang is being assailed now from multiple
Almost
directions.
turns into an interception too.
100 Thieves putting their focus in all the right places, and Trent can't do it. Drop down into hell. Well managed by 100 Thieves.
There we go. These get around win
First
though.
round on the board here.
I'll take it.
And I think the story's somewhat similar
There we go.
to Corrode. The wall had not been broken in B main when they went for the B split. Really
Wilson
strange
Loveland,
stuff.
Baby.
Maybe they thought that it would give away the game too much.
He's a dog.
There's 3 players here, and Bang, who's anchoring the site, never really needs to look towards B main. Valen's shooting the wall, but he can tell it's only one guy shooting. He's not going to be swinging out through a smoke too much.
Yeah.
And Bang plays that spot with a lot more safety.
Good run by Swift. Good run by Swift.
Weaponry in the hands here.
They're in the red zone.
Again, Vora's just got this one in his grasp.
Come on. Come on.
Also going to be popped off, and
It's game time. It's fucking game time right now, baby.
Backwards, hinder at the feet. Jorgamo's already in as well, trying to lay claim to most of this site with a pit. It's going to be helping them out. Blockade placed into the midst of the AE site.
Baby took a lot of damage there, and he's the player that needs to survive for the pit to stay up. The plant is outside of the pit, which is unusual.
It's a strange one.
But 100 Thieves are still going to have to take a lot of damage in order to get through.
Making a call to fight over ramp control now. Moving as a unit. Flash is good. Gonna be setting these players up now to see if they can go steamroll it all the way ahead. Cryo forwards. It's like he's on ice skates watching the way he takes that fight, but again, this pit is another thing to play around, and towards the back of the site, Leaf has got it. All in his control as that pit falls as well. The opportunity!
Jesus, what the fuck?
Of a lifetime to make his mark on the
All right,
map.
bro, they're just pouring salt in the wound right now.
That is astonishing stuff. Absolutely unbelievable. 16-2.
G2's really, G2's really shocking my vibe right now.
The final three are unreal, otherworldly.
What the fuck was that?
Yeah.
What the fuck was that?
That's a devastating clip to drop on 100 Thieves.
16-2.
He might still be good on the new role, actually.
You don't say.
I might not be worried about it as much as I was.
It's 4th and 4. We have to score. Well, I mean, we don't have to score. We have to get a first down, but
how many ults?
We essentially have to score
this half. This is he's going up to his 3rd, right?
Yeah, like over under 4.
That's crazy.
Fuck, man.
He's on one here. Diligent again by G2. They know exactly the play to be made. Break the wall. Makes it awkward now for 100
This
Thieves.
game has me tweaking.
Just in case.
Leafs just wandered into B main alone. He's unkillable at this point.
Still taking those timings.
Did he grab the ult orb as well?
There's a lot of players waiting on the other side, though. If they're gearing up to go into a B here, they do have Jorgamo's ult. Bludgeon Paths is going to be useful for a spot like this as well. Aftershock into the corner.
Yeah, just thinking about using it here to clear out.
Hey, thank you, Canard.
Light weaponry.
Yeah, here it is. Send it. Flying forwards now with the ultimates.
Nice paranoia.
Near sight, pulled back. It is paranoia. Uses a lot of his attention, but the player position's already pointed out, spotted out, and guess what? With those rifles in hand, just making a mockery of the situation.
We're just getting
Leaf
rolled.
gets 2 more.
Okay.
Gets his ult online.
Yep.
Go on, send it in a 4v1. You'll get another one anyway.
Oh my god. It's a fucking busted play out the dick, dude.
Take a couple of these.
Oh my
fights,
god, he
but
caught it!
G2
No fucking way!
Not in the mood to be making any more mistakes like that, giving up any easy ones.
Oh my fucking god, bro.
Ready, trying to peek. There's damage done prior, puts him low.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Up a clip of his own, but
are
on a spot
we
like that,
serious?
yes.
What the fuck am I watching, bro?
All of that util 7-1 now for G2. Was a weaker buy of 100 Thieves.
Oh my fucking god. Do we go for 2 here? Or do we just kick the field?
Talking about another roll in Thunder. Keeps it going.
It's crazy what we're watching right now. The level of dominance that was here for 100 Thieves on Corrode is now being showcased the complete opposite direction.
Was that?
And this one's not really, I wouldn't say it's a prep diff. I wouldn't say it's all just because they've had that VOD of 100 Thieves to watch. I mean, that helps. But I think it's also just G2 having a much better idea of how they want to approach this map. It's
holy fucking shit.
They look so good.
Oh my god. Sorry, chat. I'm so locked in on this Bears game since it
could still get another.
Oh my god, bro. Oh my god.
He's been going.
What the fuck did I just watch?
Through mid as well. Does
what the
fuck? Complication to G2's plan for 100 Thieves. It might be a bit of breathing room that they.
Holy shit, dude.
Operators
what a fucking throw. He threw that from the 40-yard line, running backwards straight to Cole Komet, bro.
He's got the ultimate to be able to slow people down.
Oh my god.
As well. Then his ult. So he can buy time for rotates to come through. They're very
cozy.
They've got a lot of confidence. Just
dude, I don't even know what to think right now. I feel bad because I'm like, I'm supposed to be watching this Val match, but this Bears game is fucking nuts.
A bit of a booster straight into the site. The C's connects. Bang's just looking to lay it down a bit of lead as well, make it a little bit awkward for G2, but for now,
at a loss for words, bro.
Still, that wall makes it difficult, and sidestepping with the rifle aim for is there. That's a cheeky angle. 100 Thieves are the ones that are finding all the advantages. Shotguns out. Trend by his side, though. Jorgamo not looking too stressed, especially in a 3v3. The kills are claimed. Jorgamo's the one to put his name on it. Vora in a 1v2. Subtlest of angles, shots are missed and going wide, but Vora's weak as anything in an instant reposition. Potentially hurt, not even necessary. Trent was there to clean it up.
This round opened up
my goodness.
by G2 having a great understanding of how the Waylay interactions were. They've been playing a ton of it too. It hasn't just
we just can't allow anything
We're
crazy.
working on this in the off season.
We just can't allow anything crazy here.
Take contact early.
We need to stop them.
Know that the Waylay is going to go for the refract, and Jorg is already all over it.
Oh my god, dude.
Some
I'm
really
like,
cool head-to-head
I'm like
duels.
fucking
the Waylay versus
shaking
the
right
Waylay,
now,
the
chat.
chamber battles on Bind, where these teams are using one agent to counter.
Yeah, just so Thieves aren't
direct
looking too hot
opposition
right
on the
now.
other side. It's really
Unfortunately.
interesting, the metagames with that. Understanding the limitations of the Waylay.
Yeah.
Fortunately, we're not looking too good right now.
And it's pulled out this second timeout now for 100 Thieves because they've realized that. I mean, they're in the
Oh,
exact same spot
they're
that
just
G2
taking
were
it to
in that
OT.
previous map.
Oh my god, bro. We're going to overtime.
Perhaps actually you could argue in
Holy
a worse
fuck,
spot,
holy
because
fuck,
their
holy
composition,
fuck.
I think, is probably better.
See,
on the
this is
defense
where I
side
sit there and I say,
with
man,
the Sage and the Viper.
if we would have
So
just
being
kicked
down
1 or
8-1
2 of those field goals
this
during the
half of the
fourth
map
down,
seems really tough to
we
get
might have
to
just
run
won
it
the
back.
game right now. We probably would have just won the game.
You're gonna have to scramble together as
Cozy,
many
I am a
rounds as they
Bears
possibly
fan.
can on the other
I
side
am
of
a
this
Bears
one.
fan. All my life.
Timeout fading away, but there's not too many
So
more
I
opportunities.
want
Only
this so bad.
3 rounds left to play for
I
in
want
this
this
half.
so bad, man.
Best case scenario, you bring it to 8-4.
Only time I've seen the Bears in the Super Bowl, we played prime Peyton Manning, bro. Like, what the fuck?
Not in a habit of slowing down.
They're looking to do an early stun, early fault line over towards B here. So previously they'd comboed this with the saturate to try to put pressure.
My buddy
on
just texted that
B
field
player.
goal they didn't
He's gonna
take.
convert the pass over towards A.
I know, man. I know.
Trailblazer catches contact.
We would have
maybe
just
they will
kicked one of
send
those
it.
fucking field goals.
Broken,
Coulda, shoulda,
they're gonna
woulda,
send it
though.
anyway.
It already happened. We
Out of the
move
way,
on.
double dash.
We're gonna
That
win
is
this
an
shit in
insane
OT,
amount of
baby.
distance.
Come on.
You can get going. 100 Thieves do get it going over towards it now, but that secondary pulled
And 100 G's gonna bounce the fuck back.
Ready for the action.
Slow motion pull out there. But Leaf was jiggling the angle originally, and Cryo's good for it for 3.
Okay.
Holding
Cryo for 3,
as
love
tight
it.
to the corner as you possibly could there, but his reactions are great.
God, I'm
Just
tweaking
trying to
chat.
speed
I'm
up
so
for
like,
mid
I'm
off the
so
back of all that
antsy now.
pressure.
I'm so antsy. I'm fucking
Juvee
tweaking.
calling 3 players at least that were just running him down.
I can't believe
Still
it,
couldn't
bro.
find a way past Cryo.
It's a nice set play
Sorry,
to pull
you,
out
chat. You guys were
when you're
probably gonna.
struggling so much
You're
there.
probably gonna hate me.
Good idea from the coaching staff of 100 Thieves. And Valent's going to be mobbed
All
up
right.
towards the end. An absolute
You can get a
flawless
round win on the
response.
board.
But they're still down by 6.
Yeah.
So they're going to need more of those. And they've already used one of those big ideas that relied on Timotino's ultimate. I love the idea of this, though, because you can... The Trailblazer gives you a very concrete idea of exactly where Baby is holding. So even though he's as passive as possible, the Waylay ult is always going to be exactly in the right spot to catch him and then follow
They
up.
could. Hey, Canardian, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that.
Didn't lose anybody, so they can keep the money
We
going.
could go 13-8 still.
We'll group up from G2. This is 5 players now. A lot of you two are used off the rip. Slow over to try and at least pull a little
I'll be
bit
honest
more
though, I
out
kind of
with
like the
front.
Bears kicking
Struggle
first.
going back to safety. Timotino! It's a lot of damage.
I kind of like that.
Finally getting chewed up in the process.
Because
Still steps
I
forward,
feel like
looking
for
to
the
take
most
the
part,
fight.
the
He doesn't
defense
have
has
the
been
sting
pretty
as G2
solid.
the ones that are
Like,
in
you get a
source part of
stop,
the economy. Wall up through main,
and then you
there's
go and
plenty more
score.
where that came from. 100 Thieves have got
You close it
bodies
out there.
Applying
Valen's in.
all the damage done. Valen is in. He's way ahead of the rest of his team.
And the defense, I feel like the
Start out
defense
a
has
bit of
been
a
more
path.
consistent than the
Bang, though, with that
offense.
deep
So
push out, that's a spike. Drop down. This is getting really weird and messy for now.
plus,
It's Valen
if
controlling the
the
situation.
offense
They don't
does
care where
score,
the
you know what you
spike
have to
and
do.
in the
You know
first
if you have to go
place.
for 3 or if you have
What
to go for a
wild
touchdown.
round. Valen spearheading up straight through, despite the fact he took a shorty.
Yeah,
blast
I
to
feel
the
like
chest.
kicking is the best thing to do.
He just runs
I
up
get it
through,
when they say like your offense is
puts pressure on
rolling
the
or
player
like
over towards
if
Vent and bang,
you have
even though he
momentum,
knocks down the
but
spike.
because the
Ended up
rules
losing
are
that
like
duel there to Baby Bay.
whoever scores first after both teams have
Yeah,
possessed the
remember,
ball,
that was
I think
that
it's
was a
better
chaos
to have the
round
ball
compared to
second
the
because then you
real
know what to
tight
do.
set play that 100 Thieves were running on round 11, round 10, sorry.
This is a weird one. Is that 4 players?
Judo, is this Apex? No, this is Valorant.
Realized their mistake. Yeah. It's like a button bar. It's like, oh wait, I'm not supposed to have this.
I think
swapping positions.
Yeah, Canardian.
The
These
early
are
B main pressure as well. Is a
These are
response
struggling
to the
this
fact
map.
that Asuna was originally just throwing slow orbs for free.
Yeah.
Over towards B. So now they've been throwing either a stun or a
No, it's
seize in this
Minecraft.
situation. The saturate.
It's Roblox,
There's
actually?
so many different ways of being able to put pressure on Asuna over there. So he's had a harder time of things. Had to
Cozy,
forward
it's
towards
essentially,
A.
if you know COD, it's essentially S&D.
I actually
Or
think
it's
this
like
might have been
CS,
intended to be a
it's
B
essentially
fake back
CSGO.
into A, and that's why the spike was on that side of the map. But then when the wall came up, they had to adjust.
Wall was broken by Trent. Last round of this half.
Guys, I'm stressing out.
Mid-round information that he's trying to gather. Seekers as well.
I can't handle the pressure.
B, one of them over towards A.
And I'm not
Used
playing.
all of his utility basically in this round though, just to gather that info.
Yeah, here it is. When the ults start getting floated, Bang just sends a paranoia.
It's geometry dash.
TP to try and cut this way across. Jorgamo straight out of there. Plenty of bodies and ready to gear up for this fight now. 100 Thieves are squaring up for the scrap. Fully winning this one out here, baby. Trying to do something about it. Trent trying to receive that action. Gets involved a little bit more from the side, and suddenly 2v2 knives out. That is the wrong time for it. Asana's finished, but time, pressure. And Bang can still win this. They have to come to his site. Deep with the smoke as well, but Trent just baits out those shots and
We just trolled that round so fucking hard.
It's not for G2. He wrapped
I think
this
we
half
lost.
up 10-2.
It's scrappy, it's chaotic towards the end, but it's also completely dominant for G2. When you look at the score,
Isn't it a fish?
10-2 half here. With 100 Thieves
yeah.
playing the Sage on defense side, and that is surely running.
Yeah, COD is a fish.
Diabolical.
Yeah.
But we were singing the praises of 100 Thieves.
Just trolling. Yeah, I figured.
And now they're in
a
very
figured.
tough position.
Okay, we gotta stop. No, this is Patrick. Is this a Krusty Krab? Third and 1. Bears need to stop. Come on. This would be massive. Oh, a false start would go crazy right now. Oh my god. Oh my god, they got it. No, they didn't. Yes. Yes. Oh my god, we got the fucking stop. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. They have to punt it, right? They have to.
10-2 is
my God,
a
they're punting.
ridiculous beginning here for G2 on the final map in
Oh
this
my
series
God.
with a ton of stakes
shit.
involved, honestly. It's the difference between getting that break if you end up winning and getting into the top 4 of the upper bracket versus
I know,
starting
dude.
from the
I
beginning
I
again.
almost thought he got it.
For them,
I
you
almost
see
thought he
them
got
popping
it.
off. It is vitally important. 100 Thieves are not going to be given up just yet, but
I almost shit
it is
myself.
one hell of a mountain to climb.
It's incredibly difficult. And like you said, the game matters so much. It's the difference between going and facing Furia to go deeper and deeper into this and honestly looking good to go towards Santiago, which is crazy this early on.
Yeah.
And on the other
Come on,
flip
Caleb,
side
be
of it,
great.
If you lose this game, you go back.
Be great,
play
Caleb.
Against Loud right at the beginning. And there's so many opportunities that would then arise for you to take that second strike.
Yeah, there's no slouches
Yeah,
in the
Bears just have to
at this
score.
point. Every team is making upgrades.
Even if it's a field goal.
The tier lists. Big group up here, 100 Thieves. 4-1 split, Cryo looking to hold on to this pressure, but he's going to be meeting his match. This is
That's got to be a first down, right?
creeping up onto the line, and Cryo, wow, that shot's spoil it. He's just trying to play his life, get the hell out of there, but he's being chased. Jorgamo hungry for it. It's blood in the water, but to give it up eventually.
Cryo's played that really well.
Oh yeah, that's a
Almost
first
got
down,
completely
baby.
caught out on the timing.
That's a
Can he
first
survive
down.
in mid though?
Yeah, we'll see. Again, the danger's lurking, still finds his way through it.
There you go, Cryo.
Wow. Two quick kills at that. Cryo's going for it. Valin somehow finding it. He's got to duck down. A lot of players, what is that? Just the aim. Bandit in hand. Finds it straight to the dome. This guy's locking onto them.
Our run game has not been
Sharp
very good
shooting.
today.
No slowing down for him. And with Jorgamo creeping from the back.
Are we trolling again?
Starting to see now a real win possibility. A pistol round for G2. Highly likely. And now fully sealed
We're trolling
up.
again.
Leaf again is absolutely vile, man.
We're trolling again.
Vile.
Yeah, those shots were something else.
21 kills across 13 rounds. Both of them are absurd. It's been a monster. It's at a
Good catch from
1.6
DJ.
kills per round.
Okay. On
Which
breach.
is freakish behavior. More than twice the next player on G2.
Has to be the force out of 100
Bro,
Thieves now.
could you imagine? Could you
Barely
imagine
any
if
or even
overtime in the NFL was
G2
just
playing
like an
retake
Oklahoma
towards
drill?
A by the look of things. So if this is speedy, if
Could
this
you
is
imagine
quick,
that shit?
100 Thieves may be rewarded with a plant.
Trying to walk up as much as possible.
That would be
Two
insane.
of their own, couple of stray shots. Trying hoping to get lucky. Potentially with the tag, the wall up. Thieves digging into the playbook for this one. Seen this one from them. Drogon getting a bit of information. Back to safety
Go,
as well.
Caleb. Just get the first down.
Trent looking to just contain up control of screen, so it makes
Yes,
it a
sir,
little bit easier
Caleb.
now for G2 to play this retake. They set their attention over towards Heaven. Timatino's got to put a stop to it. Asuna potentially there as well, but the guns, the weaponry, it's just not ideal. Leaf, another cleanup and another kill claimed. Add it to the tally at this point. This guy is not stopping.
Caleb Williams versus Matthew Stafford, Oklahoma drill. Oh, I got Caleb all day.
Back. G2 still
Caleb's
in
a
a bit of
fucking
position
tank,
to potentially fight them here forwards. Again, the Stingers are doing good work. Valen now left alone. What is that? And the smoke obfuscates. Cryo can see it. He knows where to spam. Surely the angle's right from half. Valen, damage done. Surely he can't win this. Surely not at all. Cryo stood it in the palm of his hands. One more shot is all it needs, and time ticking away. Cryo knows he's got this in the bag.
I mean, great play from Cryo just to make it hard.
It's a great effort from Valen towards the end.
I mean
Took
it like
everything
that.
for 100 Thieves to be able to get that one across the line. But it's important. They decided to force up there. G2, their economy's going to take a tumble for it.
One enemy remaining.
That is disgusting. How G2 get those kind of shots going with the Stingers, I don't think I'll ever understand.
Yeah.
But it's super critical now for 100 Thieves to take this tiny little lifeline and run as far as you can with it. You've got to be able to
just
win this
lost
round
so much
cleanly, and
yardage,
you've got
bro.
to use it to generate some ults as well. You've got to get this ult cycle going.
Matino steps up to the mark.
I'm tweaking.
I mean, whose ultimate with this composition do you really want to work around as well? I think it probably is Timatino's.
Yeah.
Cryos is good for post-plant, but doesn't help you get in. And Asuna's can be useful, but it's
situational.
Very situational.
Yeah. Very far back is the hole by 100 Thieves. I mean, they're willing to give space, but they've got trap plays lurking. You can see with that paranoia primed. Looking for more exploration of G2. They're making a call here to gamble stack a G2 over
He didn't
towards
get the first down.
B site. You're hearing a lot of noise pressure, so feeling like it is going that way, but 100 Thieves
Didn't
don't
get the
rush
first
into
down.
things. Moving back to mid.
There's a lot of trap play potential for G2's comp as well. You know, you could be running into any of this breach utility. Could be running into a
We have to get this
slow
first
from
down.
Jorgamo as well. You do have to be cautious.
I swear to God, if we throw the ball right here,
Huge trap on B.
Yeah, Bucky.
unless it works. If it works,
Almost
then
hands.
whatever.
Surely only one though at most.
Yeah. Oh, seen magic moments before. He's got a pocket to play in. That stun does connect. Moving through though. Light speed to try and disengage, but he wants to go for a little bit more. Now the team's
Move
starting
the
to join him,
chains,
and he's
baby.
got backup. Arriving time, running short.
Sorry, I'm like hyped up right now
can't be
that
doing
these
it
are
to
getting
them.
shit on.
Right back round the corner again, bang! As the TP
I know I probably
of the
shouldn't
essence.
be hyped
And it
about
needs to
the
be
fact
stuck down,
that
but the health advantage not
the
there.
Thieves
Trent
are
could just
getting
win
ran
this
right
classic in hand. If his aim rings true, could be everything for them! Trent
the fuck was that?
takes it away!
Seriously? How are we losing
That's
that round?
Devastating, devastating 2v1 to lose for 100 Thieves. That round had to be clean, and it's anything but.
Wow.
How are we losing that round, bro?
Goes for the right click at the end as well. I mean, Leaf, to me, actually is the savior of this round as well. The stun that came in onto Timatino, and then immediately running in to be able to double Bucky the A main choke.
Yeah, seems like we
So
can't
many
hang with
problems for
G2,
100 Thieves, and then Trent
unfortunately.
plays that 1v2 at the end beautifully with only a classic in hand. 9 rounds in a row 100 Thieves would have to put together here. Towards the end of Bind and now here on Split, G2 showcasing why they're a cut above.
Yeah. Guns.
We just
not
threw a
looking too hot.
fucking pick, bro. Oh my
Tino
fucking
slowed down
God.
to a degree. It's a fast play by 100 Thieves, and as Bang commits.
They've seen that before in the previous game as well.
Yeah, the mistakes made.
It's a nice idea. I like the play. Bang's ultimate clears out that area in theory, but Baby Bay was so ready for it.
We
What
just threw a
difference,
fucking pig.
Night of preparation makes.
I can't believe it.
That one definitely is helped by the
believe it,
footage.
bro.
And that's exactly the kind of thing that 100 Thieves
How the
would
fuck
love
do we
to
throw
avoid.
a pick there?
Can be grasping for anything at this point. Flash. Regroup now from 100 Thieves forward. That's a rolling thunder. Called for with the fight.
Did DJ just not like run his route, or did Caleb underthrow it? Like what happened?
Bebe was not ready for that fight, but Leaf's still looking to hold this one down. A dink through the wall, trying to train with the aim, but he can't quite manage
it. Seemed like DJ Moore was wide open. Why'd he stop running?
Buys a bit of a lifeline now for 100 Thieves.
Me and Bears have to get another
stop.
stop.
This round, and he got another 3 there.
Still danger though. 100 Thieves are not out of the woods just yet. Jorgamo, one more kill, he gets the ult. Trent as well, nothing to scoff at. Position like this has a lot of damage into the corner. The dinks are done and the damage at that. Conversion pass, it's ready. Lets it loose. Carves out a piece of the map as well, but 100 Thieves, they sidestep it.
These are somehow staying alive.
Good work playing together there, 100 Thieves. Vora and Cryo hold hands and escape from Jorg's ult. G2 are playing
Bears need a takeaway here. We need a takeaway bad.
What a round from Timotino. This guy's got talent. They've just struggled to get him activated in this game, and I think mostly that's credit to G2. There were so many moments where Timotino was pushed up in a spot.
Yeah, I can already, and they've thrown a lot of rounds for sure.
They were very ready for it. G2 looking to set up a trap play or some fast aggression out here. Just controlling the space.
Slow on the fault line.
Doing a thing.
Looking to walk up into the smoke
getting
too.
into their own one way.
Yeah, trying to pop straight into their faces. Jorgamo.
Does 100 damage to bang.
Valens just TP'd across. I mean, it's pinged out, so 100 Thieves are wary and wise to it.
Now, this is about the worst part of the map to fight with a stinger, but I feel like Valen's still going to get one. He's ridiculous with this.
They're running him down, still looking to make that clearance necessary.
Prey, we threw a pick.
Not enough. And the res in the back pocket. So
it kind of looked like DJ stopped running,
to undo the
and
damage
Caleb kind of underthrew it.
Yeah,
I'm not really sure, like,
still up though. Possibilities for G2
what it was exactly.
Now it's dwindling. 100 Thieves should have this one. Cryo's going to be seeing if he can take it to the space. It is risky, but I think team walking to be.
Even if he dies here,
I really hope this isn't a catch.
It's okay.
He would get a bunch of information for the rest of the squad as to where exactly players were positioned.
Yeah.
Here, Jorg, he was devastating last time they were playing on an eco with the Bucky
I'm pretty
in hand,
sure
but
it's a complete
no
pass,
such
so.
opportunity this time around. 100 Thieves much cleaner from them this time with the gun advantage.
They're already in field goal range? Oh, fuck.
Such a long way to go.
Yeah, many more rounds needed for 100 Thieves. They're hoping this will be one of the long line of them, just to bring it to OT.
They've got players that they pull out of the strat book. We've seen it on the attack side and the defense side, especially revolving around these ultimates.
Yeah.
But how deep does it really go?
No, they're not in field goal range.
We've already seen them play this map once. G2 were ready for the Omen all play round.
I think if they get the first down, they'll be in field
7 in a
goal
row.
range.
It can't just all be on the set plays.
Yeah, at some point the playbook will run dry.
Absolutely. They've got to be able to put together.
Get that ball. Get that fucking ball.
With G2.
It has to be perfection. As close to it as possible.
In terms of pulling out one of those set rounds, though, this would be a great opportunity because you have Timotino's ultimate, and on the other side of things, G2's
and Artie, and I hope this Thieves match goes OT. I highly doubt it, but
an extended loss bonus.
Oh,
people are buying down to the bottom of the barrel again.
We blocked it. Blocked the pass.
Towards mid.
3rd and 6. We need a stop. We need a stop.
Jorg is buying a Spectre.
We absolutely need a stop.
Buying a Bulldog.
It's a little bit all over the place.
It's not really how you want to close a game now.
Stun peak. Not the best gun to be taking these long range fights here. Dink shrugged off really. Slow orb smoke in your face, baby.
I feel like I'm not even watching the Valorant
safe as long as he doesn't really move from that.
I'm sorry.
Cryo hunting for opportunities.
Was he seen perhaps? I don't think so.
And still jiggling the angle. Out wide. Trent wanted to square up to it as well. He actually committed to that one. Seekers now going to be pointing 100 Thieves in a direction to potentially avoid. 2 of them moving over towards A.
Leafs picked up the weapon.
Oh, man.
Vor's found another
Bears
one.
need to stop.
Jorg's down. B-main compromise as well. It puts Valen in a really difficult spot now. He's got to do it all from a spot like that.
Damn.
Good aim. Just connects in time, but 100 Thieves have got this one again in their grasp. Complete control of the situation.
Yeah, this one's completely sealed up, and this is where G2's decision to invest really heavily, buy down to the bone every time, is
you're committed, Canardian.
They had.
I can't even keep eating because I'm like
to close this game
so
out,
anxious right now.
Things are going to start to get a lot tighter.
Yeah.
6-12. 6 more of these rounds needed, but G2's buy is going to be bad, as we were talking about. 100 Thieves didn't really have to use those big ultimates. They used the Seekers in this round, but they still got.
We gave up the first down.
Other ways of winning.
GT potentially letting 100 Thieves back into this.
Well, I think the other big thing to adapt out of this. Josh is looking through the strat book. Where did we come up with that? Yeah. Trent gets 1v1'd over towards A.
Buy down to Spectres and a Bulldog. No. Cross that one out. We're not using that one again.
Cryo's a threat to deal with, though. If he's going to be able to get timings like that and take ones against Trent, he's a powerful mechanical player. You can't let him feel like he's free to take space. So they're looking to try to bully him a little bit this round.
Well, the space is a good stun, but a shorty just out of range. However, the Stinger will bite back. Follow through here. Valen's in a very tough position and spot. Sidestep there with the TP. He does avoid the convergent paths.
Pretty
but
sure
again, these guns, they hit
range.
hard and heavy. Close quarters, spamming away. Baby can't get anything done.
Spike planted.
It's a nice start for G2, but 100 Thieves clean with it. Those 2 kills from Vora. Really important to make sure 100 Thieves were able to get in onto the B site and quell all of those problems.
I mean, the only hope is that this guy damn near missed a field goal earlier.
And Leaf has slowed down in terms of his fragging impact too, which I think is a very nice thing to see for 100 Thieves.
Okay.
Last player standing.
Important to G2 do a bit of damage here. Messing around with it, Asuna. I'm gonna let it go unnoticed. They're able to get out at least 3 of these guns intact.
100 Thieves winning some rounds here.
Economy pressure definitely on the side of G2 despite the massive rounds. Weird spot to be placed into as well because all it takes is one thrifty.
One enemy remaining.
But I think
okay.
I mean, yeah, tag timeout being called here by G2. Josh was cycling through the strat book. We saw him a round ago, just taking a look.
We need another like miracle here. I feel like Bears need another miracle
to get them over the line. If they lose this round, they're again onto a bit of a wonky buy. So they're constantly in this situation where they've got opportunities, sure, but they have less than it appears based on the score line. And 100 Thieves are doing a good job. They have kind of run out of these ults though. They used the Seekers to win a previous round.
I feel like that's kind of
to close
surprising.
out on an anti-eco. Timatino was forced.
They literally just have to kick a field goal.
Yeah. And the ult cycle's starting to get really hot and heavy for G2. So this, the most difficult hurdle to cross for 100 Thieves, I think. They need something special in this next round. So it's kind of nice that Josh RT is giving NBS an opportunity.
Yeah, me too, Prey.
Pivotal for both teams. Very important that G2 don't let this one slide because, as you said, if they lose this, I mean, at this point, it is open for the taking in terms of comeback territory.
Oh my God.
Not too much in terms of ults. Already mentioned that.
They're still in field goal range, though. They're gonna
kick
the field
mistakes.
goal.
G2
We gotta
shut them down.
We gotta do something
right
to stop them or.
Bit of a scrap looking like it's going to develop over
Great
here.
job by CJ Gardner-Johnson there.
Actually goes
100 T lose. I'll have a baby like a real human baby. What the fuck?
Tucked into the corner. It's just a fault.
That's crazy.
That main crossfire.
That's actually crazy.
Broken by Valin. Hinder forward.
We gotta ice him, right?
For power and Jorgemon ready to pounce. Kill claimed.
We gotta ice him.
Again, G2 one step ahead when it comes to these Waylay versus Waylay battles. They've got such a good understanding. Can Vora's calling bail 100 Thieves out? Because this is such a gap.
We didn't ice him?
It hasn't spotted his players. He is in a more
Bro, why are we not icing kickers when we have 3 fucking timeouts?
Hard pressed into the corner, and 100 Thieves are willing to walk all the way out the haunt. Should spot this though.
Oh my God,
Snake by clearing. What a fight to be taking.
Why are we not calling a fucking timeout when they're going to kick the ball?
Anyway, Bang watching the encroaching players.
That's a crucial kill, equalizing the players. 3v3. Hasn't they get to plan down? Do they think about Leaf on the flank?
It's a lot of ults. Here we go. Convergent pass. I mean, George just let this one rip. For one particular reason, Leaf has been inserted now. All that distraction, and 100 Thieves are now corralled into the site. Nowhere left to play in. G2 can slowly close the nets and slowly close out this series. We've got to play this one tight together. Asuna looking to see if he can get ahead of most of this one and be that playmaker. There's timings to potential happen, trying to really escape it all. Bang, puts on the anchor smoke. Jorgamo is finished. 1v2.
Dude, the Thieves are somehow staying alive.
100 Thieves. They navigate.
I genuinely don't understand. They did it against
that's
whoever it was as well, where they went to kick the field goal to win the game, and they don't call timeout. Like, I don't understand. You have timeouts to call. Call a fucking timeout.
Positions, and that's what this essentially became. Throws down a smoke for himself to be able to play around, and he and Asuna thrived in that spot. Pressure back on G2 now.
Yeah, Norris, these are staying alive somehow.
Yeah, with ults like this as well, there's opportunities abound for G2.
I don't know
even
how.
if they don't have the guns.
I'm a bit surprised that they're using it on this round rather than the next, though. I think conventional wisdom would say just save up the ults for one round to get across the line.
Just going to plug up that middle section of the map. Jorgamo holding it down.
Bears literally threw that game away, man.
Forwards, Prowler broken on either side. Joe goes for it. Hones in with that Bucky.
The Bucky play was devastating. A previous eco round, one for G2 because they were able to get Leaf and Jorg with the double Bucky pushed up right to that A choke point.
Res available.
But with 50 seconds and a res on this side of the map, you just keep 3 defenders here. And once again, Leaf and Jorg might terrorize them.
Yeah, the Caesar's good. Ingrained positions here from G2.
I like going heaven and dropping into sight though here. It does make it a lot more difficult for the Buckies to get value.
35 seconds, so as time starts to become an issue, mistakes potentially forming, and this could be where G2 find their win, their way to close out this series. Comes out to this now, taking a bit of a peek, a lot of damage done. Leaf's going for it now. Decade down to the final moments. They're spraying them down. Weaker weaponry be damned, because G2, they found their opening, and they strike where it hurts most. Bang! 1v3. Doesn't know where the players are. At this point, they're toying with him. Plan to be played for. It's the only win con he's got, but denied even that.
And then we lose to a Thrifty.
Steadily, inevitably, they move further forwards.
A day with Furia awaits.
Well, that fucking sucks. Bears lose, Thieves lose. At least the COD team won. At least the COD team won. But that fucking sucks to end the stream like that. That sucks, chat. I'm really disappointed. I'm just happy the COD team won at least. But man. Whatever. Thieves are in a middle bracket still, so they still have room to go to qualify for, I don't even know what it is they're trying to qualify for, to be honest. What's on the back of the shirt? This. I don't know. I honestly don't really know. I don't remember. It's like a nuclear explosion, I think. I think that's what it is. All right, chat. That's going to do it. I appreciate y'all for tuning in. Shout out Jake for the raid earlier today. Shout out to everybody who stayed from the Jake raid. And I appreciate everybody who followed the stream, maybe even subbed. Appreciate y'all. We were here for 7.5 hours. So we've been live for a long time today. Now I'm going to go cry in the shower and hope that the Thieves COD team starts getting better consistently. But I appreciate y'all for tuning in today. Hope you have a good rest of your day. And hopefully I can see you guys in the future streams coming up. Peace out, everybody.